and put it on. Rocks all in my watch. Oh my God, I think I'm glowing. Full fever.
Girl, I heard your potential. Everybody talking. I see from your heels, and I know how you walking. Them hoes gon' fly against open season. They wanna turn up for every little reason. I'ma choose you over all these little bitches. They only know me as a nigga that ain't faded. I think me and you need to be acquainted. Girl, I got patience. I ain't waiting.
I miss when we was friends with the benefits. I was fuck your best friend and you wouldn't flinch. In the moonlight shining when I'm killing it. And it's a full moon, so I'm on my feeling shit. Yeah, I miss when we was friends with the benefits. I was fuck your best friend and you wouldn't flinch. In the moonlight shining when I'm killing it. And it's a full moon, so I'm on my feeling shit. Whoa.
What up, sexy? Nicknamed Alexi. Rolex impress me. Go flex, no Gretzky. No ice on it. Yes, I'm type on it. Bless, I'm iconic. Sex, you might want it. Rest the like on it. The dice on it. It's a gamble, but I'm rolling. All in your Instagram comments, I'm trolling. Henny Colada, mommy had that Panani swollen.
And when I pour the Henny and she pour the Remy, that's when our souls collide.
That's when our souls collide.
I get the money and she blow it for me like it's trying to be down the ride.
You down the ride or what, mama?
Gotta prove it,
Prove it.
and yeah, you gotta move it.
You gotta move it, baby.
You gotta prove it,
You gotta prove it to me.
and yeah, you gotta move it.
I miss when we was friends with the benefits. I was fuck your best friend and you wouldn't flinch. In the moonlight shining when I'm killing it. And it's a full moon, so I'm on my feeling shit. Yeah, I miss when we was friends with the benefits. I was fuck your best friend and you wouldn't flinch. In the moonlight shining when I'm killing it. And it's a full moon, so I'm on my feeling shit. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have just entered Hocus 4/5 rabbit hole.
64 grams, dollar bill. They call me Hocus 4/5, and I'm from Castle Hill.
Get ready to throw in your critical thinking caps and take a deep dive where belief systems are shattered and your reality is changed forever. We cover everything from government corruptions, pandemics, world news, flat earthers versus globe heads, artificial intelligence, UFOs, aliens, and other strange phenomena. The only spot where you can be educated
I never shine by myself, I put my niggas on.
and entertained at the same damn time. The number one place for alternative news and media. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hocus 4/5 Rabbit Hole.
Gordon got DJ stuff, right? And when I'm up here ripping now the ones and twos on Power 105.1 every day, you know what I'm doing? I'm riding home down the rabbit hole with my man Hocus 4/5. I'm always watching and listening to that down the rabbit hole. Information is key, all right?
Oh shit! Oh shit! What up?
Hey, it's giving old Rabbit's post-school vibes. I love it. What's up, Rabbit Hole?
Hey, Yoli.
Hey,
Streaming live. We live to the world tonight.
Hey, world.
Shout out to everybody tuning in on Twitch, on YouTube. You know, rabbit hole. We want to bring the rabbit hole to the world. We've been cooped up over here for a while, you know, sharing this information amongst each other. So we figured we bring it to the world. Why not? And there's a lot going on. Now, I want to say this though. Get ready. I know we a conscious group, but get ready for some craziness. Get ready for some wild nights. Get ready for Lux crazy ass. Get ready for some arguments. Get ready for Spencer stubborn ass.
Don't do Spence.
Look, we all got some fucking shit with us. Get ready for my crazy ass. Yeah, it's gonna be lit.
Fight back. People need to play where it's safe.
He said, "Play where it's safe." Don't play with me. Don't play where it's safe. But yeah, if anybody What? Y'all can go stream on YouTube now and Twitch. And we in the building.
Dolly X, where's the link?
This is yeah. It's live on YouTube. You can just go to my YouTube channel. I go get it though. I'm putting in the chat.
So when I came in this morning, there was a really good conversation. I think I came in around 4, and I thought it was dope what they were talking about with the whole, Iran situation, and we were kind of getting deep with the Stargate that's out there. So I just wanted to shout out that conversation that I walked into. I ended up falling asleep, but it was getting really good. I'm glad that we were looking at it from that angle, with everything that's going on, like the spiritual side of it.
Yeah, me too. I just wish that the conversation could have, got finished or a little further than it did, because it got derailed big time.
Did it? Oh, is it the was it who I think it was, Spence?
So that Van kid, what was his name? There's just like one troll after another kept coming in. And then the topic just, but that guy too.
Now we need our trolls. We need those clips. Those clips is our viral moments. I mean, we ain't gotta tolerate them the whole night, but
No trolls left behind.
no trolls left behind. That's right. Can't wait to King Thor come here. I'm gonna turn into a star. But Spence and Yoli, I'm gonna have to put your email inside of the StreamYard, because some mornings, like when I'm asleep and the room closed, it's just gonna stay on if nobody cut it off. So I go to sleep and y'all be up early than me in the morning. Y'all could just sign in on StreamYard. I can make y'all admins, so it's not like y'all need my password or nothing. Y'all could just go sign the StreamYard and go in there and cut it off. And y'all can also start a StreamYard too. So some nights, let's say I'm busy, y'all can start that shit.
Got you.
Copy that.
Yeah, because I do want to start opening up spaces, Hocus. I was thinking, because I don't want to take, too much from when we do our rabbit hole, but I may start doing like prepping rooms for those that are interested, because I'd rather do it with the people that want to be, so that it doesn't seem like it's being imposed. But those of you that want to tap in more into prepping, I will open some rooms in the rabbit hole. On days that we've closed down, I might, do a room for like a few hours, and I could just teach y'all some things. If y'all got any questions, we can go over. But I think it's important and of course, it's for those that want to be there and want to learn this information.
Yep, live every night, 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. And I need y'all to remember that we are talking to multiple audiences, so sometimes we might have to set and just do a quick reset how we used to. But I guess we could jump right into it. It's a lot going on on the globe. That's ironic, right? Y'all know I don't believe this shit is a globe. It's a lot going on here, man. There's a fucking terrorist attack today in Austin, Texas. Well, they saying it was a terrorist attack. I don't know. I know some people got shot though.
Really?
Oh yeah, you ain't hear about that?
I mean, I know that, but do you know them, or you just saying that people got shot?
Nah, it looked 2 people dead, 14 injured.
Okay, I thought you were saying like you personally knew them. Okay.
Oh, nah. I just said I don't know if it was a terrorist attack. I just know some people got shot.
First, I gotta say, in today's news, and now you go.
Wasn't
14 people injured. Spencer, you still got it on music mode?
I do.
14 people injured, two killed in today's news. The shooter was also put in the pack like a spliff, rolled them up, get them out of here. But you know what's so crazy? That's not even the rabbit hole side of it. What do you think the shooter was?
Trans.
No.
Nope.
That's a good guess.
If he wasn't a trans, that was a good guess though. If he wasn't a trans, then what else was he?
I'm gonna give y'all a hint.
A
9/11.
Caucasian.
No. Well, right now, what are they?
Lotus got it.
Well, yes, but Lotus got it right. But I was looking for another word.
Middle Eastern.
Another word. Yeah. Oh, right.
Oh,
An
immigrant.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was busy, but yeah.
He was an immigrant. Because that's how they promoting it in the news. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course.
Yeah. You know they're gonna push that. Look, another immigrant. If Donald Trump was doing not if he was doing his job, if y'all would let him do his job, so this is the narrative, y'all. If you knew the rabbit hole, this is not how I really feel. But if y'all would let Donald Trump do his job, look, this guy went and killed 2 people and shot up the whole bar. He's MK Ultra for real though.
It was definitely given that. The part that stuck out to me is the fact that they kept saying that he was Muslim and how he had the Quran on the front seat of his truck when they went inside of his truck. I felt like that was something they wanted us to know as far as the way they were saying those details.
Wasn't there a shooting in Ohio the day before?
It was last night too.
Okay, because I read something that said that if there's 10 of these, because I think there was another one in DC also.
Damn.
If there's 10, the FBI is going to force martial law to contain the
7 to go?
Yeah.
And Trump also just said that if we are in war, there cannot be no more election. And he was like, and that's good. So, I mean, there's that as well to top everything off, that when you're in war, obviously, you know,
Why is that good though?
That's what he said. That's what he said. He said, he said, if we happen to be in a war, this is quotes, quote, if we happen to be in a war, no more elections. Oh, that's good. That was his statement. I'll put it in the mod chat.
It's funny that this guy's a Muslim, immigrant, right? Everything right now that's going against that Trump is going against. Not only he's an immigrant, he's a Muslim and he's black, right? Like he's a black Muslim. He's not like an Arab Muslim. Like he's
So like the guy in New Orleans at the beginning of the year.
Oh, yeah. With the truck, Spencer?
Yeah, because they went to his house and apparently he had the Quran opened up to a specific hadith or scripture, or I don't really know how it was, but it was all like laid out and looked like a scene from a movie.
Did y'all hear what Trump said? If Iran kill him, what's gonna happen?
What happened? What he say?
I'm gonna play it real quick. I don't like this though. The only reason why I don't like that he said this because it's like if they gonna plan his death like The Simpsons, because why they bringing this up right here? Oh, let me play it real quick. Did I save it? Damn, I seen it earlier. I don't think I saved it.
This is the one where he said he's gonna blow their asses up.
Yeah, he pretty much said that. He pretty much. Oh, here we go. He left instructions. Here we go.
And the Nazis who threatened to retaliate against you and your team by killing you guys for taking out a full army.
Well, they haven't done that, and that would be a terrible thing for them to do. Not because of me. If they did that, they would be obliterated. That would be the end. I've left instructions. If they do it, they get obliterated. There won't be anything left. And they shouldn't be able to do it. And Biden should have said that, but he never did. I don't know why, lack of intelligence, perhaps. But he never said it. If that happens to a leader or close to a leader, frankly, if you had other people involved also, you would call for total obliteration of a state that did it. That would include Iran. So I'm signing.
Straight obliteration. Y'all niggas, he said, y'all kill me, there's instructions to obliterate the whole country. That's crazy though. Like, so innocent people gotta die because you die? It's like,
Dictator.
Dictator. And China responded by doxing us and giving the locations of all of our bases around the world.
yo, bro, the nigga not playing. The nigga went and got, you just kidnapped the whole president, and then you took out El Mencho, cartel leader. Then you just took out another president of a country. They talking about somebody do something to you, there's instructions to go just obliterate. What if they wanted to obliterate us, my nigga? Yo, did y'all see the motherfucking sonic super missiles in Iran?
Yes.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that shit look like a cartoon. Like we seen like I'm gonna see. I'm putting in the chat. I'm gonna see if I can fucking. This shit look like a fucking cartoon, bro. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yo, war is no joke. War is not a game.
I ain't never seen no shit like this before in my life, bro. Look at this. Well, hold on, let me see. Man, where is this supersonic missiles, man? Gotta save these shits. Ah, man, I can't. I'm gonna find it though. I'm gonna definitely find it. Nah, I know I saved it somewhere.
Are you talking about the ones where they dropped like 20 in a row? Are you talking about those?
No,
Oh, okay.
they don't drop them. They shooting them like it's like 100 of them at a time. No, it's not. It's hundreds of them, but them shits is so fast. That's what they call them, supersonic missiles. I'm looking for it right now so y'all can see this shit. I never seen no shit like. I didn't even know they had shit like this.
Man, I will say one thing. Although I don't like what's going on right now, I will say our motherfucking pilots were fucking phenomenal. Like, and again, like I said, I'm not promoting or anything war, but shit, me watching how our pilots were, man, our pilots,
F-35s.
shit. Who is that?
The
Sorry.
F-35s.
Yeah, they were honestly
They
the
came from
Where the
Georgia.
fuck is this shit at, man?
the skills that it took for them to. Oh my
Nah, they
god,
was
I
getting
watched.
busy. I don't.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you learn that shit? Like, do you practice getting shot at? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
In order
Yes,
to maneuver
actually.
like that, they was
Yes.
getting busy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hocus. In our training, like we actually have to simulate war. So they'll actually.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's a difference between simulation and actually fucking moving like that. They gotta be really doing some testing where they really getting shot at, bro.
Yes, they do. That's what I was saying, Hocus. Like they actually know shit.
Oh, okay,
Will.
that type of
Yeah.
simulation. Okay, I
Yeah,
got you.
they do. They shoot at you and everything. Yeah. Yeah.
I know TikTok got this shit because I can't find it on YouTube. I mean Instagram. Let me see. Supersonic missiles. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Oh, here go the video right here too. So when you first see it, right, it's called hypersonic. The first ones is just like regular, and then they go to the other scene. These shits is shooting like these are missiles, y'all. So like these are not like bullets, but they shooting like missiles. They shooting missiles like bullets. Like look at that shit. These niggas got some shit, and they shooting this at Israel right now.
That hitting Kuwait. Kuwait was their best friend for the longest time.
This shit look crazy, bro.
Well, they making it look good. It's definitely interesting to see what they bought from China. That's for sure.
Yo, these niggas is on some other shit, bro. You look at this shit they got. I'm looking at this shit online. These niggas on some other shit. But In other news, Trump just said that Iran that they want a new leader. They about to position a new leader there, so they want a new leader. And then it's supposed to be a major update where Trump has been labeled a wanted international war criminal by the UN Security Council. So I mean, good luck with trying to come get him. But so I think this war might be over with. He could be lying on.
See, I'll give this shit by March 10th.
Do y'all think he's gonna keep us in war or continue to go to war with the next individual just for these elections?
Well,
So
Cuba
that
is next. Cuba is next. Cuba and Colombia is next, and Chile. So we shall see. All this shit is for rare earth minerals. All the stocks that I kept telling y'all about is gonna keep on running because of this shit. So we're gonna see Cuba, we're gonna see Chile, Turkey. Better figure out why Cuba, because Cuba has what? Silver. Mexico has what? Silver.
and they need that
All this
for
shit is
what?
rare earth mineral.
AI.
Correct, because China is making sales, so America got to either take it, strong arm it. So it's this situation with Iran. We shall see who's going to be their next leader in the next 48 hours. Because he done took out the family, the father, the son, the daughter, the three head generals. So this situation is for the AI race because they need all the rare earth minerals to compete with China's 90% dominance when it comes to this shit. So I see this shit keep coming. I see about 10 low countries that's going to need to get banged on. Plus, they got to tackle the situation in Jamaica because China then took over the damn island.
When things like this happen, though, and Sean, you could correct me, for a while, we're going to see an impact on our economy, right? Correct?
Well, impact on the economy, more military spending. So that means deficits will run until that situation gets worked out. But you got $18 trillion in manufacturing coming back because they're prepping up for the big war once motherfucker China takes Taiwan. United States got to pull up and be essentially the world's policeman on that topic too. So this is just the precursor. The real showdown will be in 2027 when China takes Taiwan. United States, Japan, really Japan, like I told you, Takaichi, she got big bitch energy. So she already bought $250 billion in weapons from the United States to get ready for when China takes Taiwan. China has to take Taiwan in order to get semiconductors. Japan, Vietnam, Indonesia, South Korea, Australia. So the economy is going to have a situation more defense spending. Now, when it comes to tailwinds, only tailwind that you would see the economy is the stock market. Now, when it comes to the oil and gas situation, yeah, that's going to be the headwind. We shall see how the market will react tomorrow when it comes to oil and gas. That's because the Hamas Strait, they closed that motherfucker down. There is some ships that is getting by, but they got military escorts. So they got goons on boats, literally ready to shoot and attack anybody that try to tax those ship tankers, because that's needed all across the planet. That's 20% of the oil trade that's going through Iran, Yemen, and Saudi Arabia, Dubai. So the tailwinds of the economy will be oil and gas. But when it comes to the spending, more defense. That's why I gave you all defense stocks before this should even happen. On this is going to be $150 a share stock. Lockheed Martin will be $2,000 a share. And the oil futures is something that you need to pay attention to. So when it comes to that aspect, more military spending, it'll go from 1 trillion to probably 2 trillion next year. So this shit is not, this is just the start. This is all just the start. They're trying to position themselves to have it where they got leverage over China. So Venezuela was one of China's players. They took out that situation. Because Iran, that's a second oil finesse, they take out that situation. Now they're not going to take their first deployment of oil in Russia, because now you're dealing with somebody that got nuclear weapon capabilities and got 3,000 nukes. They can blow this bitch to kingdom come. So when it comes to Iran, they're saying with Iran, they bought the hypersonic ballistic missiles that Hocus is showing y'all, but they don't have international nuclear weapon to hit us on U.S. soil. So that's why the splinter cell, sleeper cell shit is what we see in Texas, where they know that they can't hit us with a bomb per se, so they'll just activate their people. Which I'm kind of confused. Like the dude that did that shooting, he would be a slave in Iran. They would put his ass in slavery. A Senegalese, like look at the Arabs that treat the damn blacks in Libya, the Africans in Libya. After when Obama took out Gaddafi and Hillary Clinton said we came, saw, we conquered, that opened up the slave trade in Libya, northern Africa. Sure the
But
fuck
it's
did.
the race for AI, ain't it? Because that's basically they're trying to get
all
control.
this is rare earth minerals. So yes, this is the race for AI. When China
And fusion. And in that fusion, which is part of that AI going quantum. So they need all that type of new substance in order to build these smart cities. So it's basically going to take over land at this point. And even like the sonic boom, keep in mind that also disintegrates everything. It's not like the way you would see those nuclear bombs the way they were before. This is totally different. Like that energy can blast from here to there. Like it's crazy. And goes all the way down, barrels all the way down, and spreads.
correct.
That shit is
And in
crazy.
Saudi Arabia, they joined the fight too. So they're siding with the United States. I don't know why they didn't hit Kuwait. That was not smart. Kuwait was one of their best friends, and you didn't turn and hit them. Now you got Kuwait, UAE, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and also the other Gulf states clicking up and saying, hey man, we need more weapons, we need more defense, we need more tracking systems to be able to keep up at the pace.
Hezbollah joined the other side as well.
Correct. So it's 7 versus 3. Then you got Iraq. So it's 7 versus 3. Well, 9 versus 3. UK, France, Denmark, they all been pulled up. So we already got US McKinley, US Lincoln, super carrier.
Sean, I don't mean to be
Yeah.
rude, but it's kind of hard to hear you. I don't know if it's like that for anybody else. Maybe it's just me. But I
Your
want
mic
to,
sound different today.
All
yeah,
right, can you
because
hear me?
better, yeah, because we're live.
Okay.
If y'all aren't aware, just a really quick reset, but we are live on Twitch, on YouTube, so we definitely want those mics to come in clear because you're giving a lot of good information. So please carry on. Thank you so
Okay.
much. You sound a lot better. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. So yes, you have Qatar getting involved, Saudi Arabia getting involved, UAE, Jordan, because the F-35s that you see right there, that was flying, and Hocus was saying that motherfucker was gliding in the air, that came from Jordan. So Your Majesty of Jordan, she pretty much says that we need more defense. So we got a lot of strong women leadership, man. We got Jordan, they're getting involved. So when it comes to this situation, I would give it 10 days. I think after 10 days, they're going to have to come back to the table. Because 9 versus 3, and now you're hitting Kuwait. Kuwait was their best friend since the 90s. And now you done turn and hit them. Dude. So when it comes to the military spending will go from 1 trillion to 2 trillion. And that's why I told you about ONDS. ONDS and Lockheed Martin is going to take most of the government contracts and most of the cake when it comes to drone defense, autonomous drones, satellite air-based defense system. So when it comes to that situation right there, Iran done bought a whole bunch of shit from China. So they're using all their new presents and toys out on when it comes to the Gulf states. So the Hamas Strait has 20% of the world's oil trade. So with that blockade, yeah, it will lead some pressure to the oil futures, because oil at its lowest was $54 a barrel. Now it could go from 54 to 75, 75 to 85. So you'll see that effect in the pump. You see that effect by the pump, unless West Texas start drilling to infinity, So, America got 5,700 oil contracts that's on the table, that's permitted to drill. So that's offshoring, and also in West Texas and Abilene, Midland, Texas. So yeah, when it comes from that standpoint, defense spending is going to be off the chain. By the end of the decade, we'll probably see $3 trillion easily. $3 trillion on that DoD budget. So tomorrow, I got a lot of phone calls. I got contact with people I know that's in the military right now as we speak. So, yeah, man, look alive, damn it. This is definitely real in effect. Anybody that got family that's in Dubai, I wish nothing but strength and peace to them.
So did them supersonic missiles hit Tel Aviv?
Didn't penetrate, because remember, they got David Sling, and they also got the Iron Dome defense system activated.
Iron Dome didn't seem to be working that well.
Yeah, my homeboy, he's actually in Dubai, so I've been checking up on him. He was in the army, and now he's a government contractor, so he's out there, and he's been living his best life, in Dubai, all the luxury, making great money, but this is happening. So when I talked to him, he said that they had hit the airport. So, right now he's working on getting home, I guess, over here to the US. So, yeah, I'm definitely checking in on him, because he was like, yo, them, he's like, it's happening very close to where he's positioned. But he's like, he's got a good place to go to. He's got his gear if he needs to take cover. But I guess the missiles are coming down, they're stopping, most of them before they hit. So, yeah, it's real for some people. Like, some of us really got people that are right there in the midst of everything.
Because they've been intercepting this shit, but the problem is with intercepting is that bomb, that shit still lands on commercial civilian populace. So even if they intercept it where it doesn't go to the military base, that motherfucker lands, boom, on a freeway, boom.
Well, United States has the same as that other dome. U.S. has it. That's what they call it, the Golden Dome.
Well, the
That's what
Golden Dome is more sophisticated, where that's satellite based.
Yeah, well,
that would
yeah,
be
that
would be more satellite.
I think the one that they're basically working on is kind of like the same thing, because what my understanding is they were replicating something similar to what they have over here in the U.S. So it's part of that project at the Golden Dome. It's not really much of the satellite. The satellites is, of course, the tracking system, but they do have in that making it, and I think they do have it in the same weapons they have over there with the sonic boom. Keep in mind, United States has it. They also have it too.
Well, that's why I told you about Lockheed Martin, because Lockheed Martin got $175 billion in spending for the Golden Dome defense air system to be able to keep going. So when it comes to this situation right here, yeah, this is definitely real effect. And most of the scenarios that you see would just be layered interceptor, layer, tracking, trying to shift the damn shit.
But wasn't it part of the same thing in that Epstein on that sequence that they had, which is part of the Teachers in Space program, has to be the same thing, kind of like the Golden Dome. So it's kind of that high-tech surveillance. So they do have that.
Yeah, that's why I told you about Stargate with Abilene. And I wish that Lux crazy ass was in the room so we could talk about Stargate, because Stargate is a component where they would have AI, space, and defense. So
it's like there. It's what I'm understanding. It's that big black craft up there that they have, which it's floating up there. They just don't talk about it. It's this big old ship they have. It's got this big old laser shit that they can actually go boom, shoot. That shit can spread. They definitely got one up there.
Yeah, we just deployed the laser dome in northern Israel against Hezbollah today, a little while ago.
But you lived over here, Norman, in the States.
You didn't know that I was a Jew?
Don't do that.
I thought you lived in the States, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you not know I was a Jew?
We all know that.
Of course, we know you're a Jew.
So what's the question? I don't get it. Did you not know that that's our homeland?
He said he thought you lived here in the U.S.
Yeah, I thought you lived
here. Okay, what does that have to do with what I said?
Not much. No, you're right. You got it.
Anyway, do you have Do you have any documentation for that?
Yes, plenty.
Can you
I've
put
been
it in the
I've been
chat,
doing it
please?
for
Man,
I've
y'all
been doing it
funny as
probably for
hell.
longer than
Can
you've
you
been
just put
alive.
it? No, you
Man,
haven't. Can
y'all
you put it in
funny
the
as hell,
chat,
boy.
please?
Why would I put anything in the chat? Who the hell are
For
you?
the audience and the
What
look,
what what does the
bro.
audience need to know
We're not just
about?
gonna take your
But you
word
came
for it.
here
I'm
giving
not
us
just
that
gonna
Can
take
you put
anything. I'm
the
not
information.
offering you
like?
anything to take. I'm just telling you who I am. You have any documentation about who you are? Put that in the chat.
Yo, look,
You ain't got the power you think you have in here.
Oh, Sean,
I
go
don't
on
have
mute,
any
Sean.
power.
Your
I don't
mic is
think I have
echoing.
anything.
and you're not gonna continue to disrupt the stage like
I'm
this
not
either.
disrupting. Somebody asked me a question and I answered it.
It's
Yeah,
all
and
good. It's all good, Spence. Don't stress it. We, yeah, or I spoke to you already. Don't worry
have
about
him
it.
put.
He's probably got to do
Don't worry about it. We
citizenship
ain't
with
got.
Israel.
He
So
knows I wasn't asking
back
about
to
him.
the
Yeah.
laser
What
dome
I'm
that we were
asking
talking
for
about.
is
Let's
documentation for
just
the
have
laser.
conversation. We
Back
don't
to the
don't
iron
move from
Just
the
have a
beam.
room. We just
convo.
have
Yeah,
a
can you
conversation.
put anything in the chat
Back
about
to
Just
the
have
that?
a
iron
conversation.
beam.
That's
Just
what I'm
have a
talking
conversation.
about.
Spencer, listen, bro. Just have the
Yeah,
conversation,
just
I'm
have
bro.
the
trying to have the
conversation.
That's it, bro. That's
conversation.
it.
I'm
That's
trying to have
it.
the conversation. I'm asking for a document or something about the laser.
Who?
Oh,
Oh, you want to know that we just
That's what
deployed
I keep on
the
asking
laser?
about.
yeah, the
He tried
laser,
to make it
yeah.
about something
We
else.
just deployed it in northern Israel.
Do you
No,
have
but what
documentation for that?
yeah, he's asking if anything like a source you can provide that we can look into is what
I
he's
do,
Like,
asking
but
I
I'm
for.
know
not
you
interested
understand
in.
English.
I'm not. I speak pretty good English. It's my native
Okay, so
tongue.
then I don't understand why you can't provide a link.
I'm just not interested in doing so. I'm doing something else right now. Look for it yourself.
All
I'm
right, let's move on. He
just
don't want to
giving
put
you
it. Put it
info.
on. Let's move on. All right, you
Just
ain't got to
giving you
provide it.
info.
Hey y'all.
What
Do
up,
with
bud?
it what you will.
All right, just mute up. You don't got to provide it. Whatever. Anyway, I mean, I just know when we provide information, we usually provide proof. We don't just talk out our ass, but it's okay.
I'm not capable of talking out of my ass. I didn't know that you could do that even.
Yeah, I mean, I think shit. I mean, I guess black people only notice it when other type of people do it. So, but it's
I've never seen anybody do that in my life.
I know
Show me how you do that.
You don't have the vision and the eyes to see. Only black people do.
To see people talking out of their butthole? No, I've never seen
Not
such a
just
thing.
And
people.
you asked
A
another
certain
man to
people.
show you? That's crazy.
Like, wild.
Hey, I'm happy to see a lady do it if you prefer.
No,
Yeah.
I'm good. Ask
So
your mama to do
yeah.
it.
What
Ask
the
your
fuck?
mother.
I'm good.
If you would like to see a lady do it, ask your mother.
My mama's busy.
She is.
All right, let's talk about these supersonic missiles that we're angry about that didn't hit the enemy. But yeah, it's crazy in here.
Can y'all give me an update? What happened? I seen that video about Austin earlier. Didn't it look a little fake?
It's always, it's always look a little weird. He had a Bible, he had a Quran open. Did they read the manifesto yet? Did he have a manifesto? We know that's coming soon. So yeah, he's a Muslim immigrant. How convenient. Black Muslim immigrant. How convenient.
Where's he from? I didn't look
I
into
heard
it. I'm sorry.
Senegal. I heard Senegal.
Senegal. Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's an interesting one. And Senegal. Okay.
Oh, now the Africans attacking. I thought he said something Allah. And then start shooting with a pistol. But the video to me looked a little funny. The lady, it was like it was a little weird. She was like, I mean, I already know as a first aid, you gotta do CPR and heart compression until the first responders show up or or AED machine. But I was just thinking, it's so crazy how the lady was like, help me. Like, it was like a movie, just like help me. Her voice kind of drowned out as he kept turning and looking at more people. And I just thought, y'all think that's from Iran or not?
Nah, they just say he's from Senegal.
No, but I'm saying, like, do they think it's like, so the Senegalese are now attacking America? That's the narrative?
No, that's not really like the consent. Like he's an immigrant and he's a Muslim. So forget about him being from Senegal. Those are the two things that they stress. Yeah. He's an immigrant and he's a Muslim. So.
Yeah, because I'm like the Senegalese part. It's shit. I don't know, but yeah, I heard them. They said he screamed Allah, and they started shooting in a patio area. Little taste of our own medicine, huh? Hmm?
Hey man, Lockheed Martin stock is gonna be off the chain tomorrow. All the defense stocks that I've been telling y'all on this Lux, I'm telling you, nigga, the defense contract is gonna double.
1 to 2 trillion in the next year. So when it comes to this situation, I'm gonna wait and see. I want to see everything Iran got. I want to see everything that we gave Saudi Arabia when Jared Kushner in 2018 gave them $250 billion in weapons. Yeah, I want to see what actually gonna be like.
So let me
You
ask
know,
you this.
my
Okay,
bad,
bro.
Hope.
No, you good.
This is gonna say, everyone's focusing on the situation with Israel, America, and Iran. No one's paying attention to Pakistan and Afghanistan.
Well, Pakistan and Afghanistan, they getting
Yeah.
down. They got down last week.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody said nothing. I just
Nobody's
found that shit
talking
out.
about that, bro.
Well,
They
you got to
went to
remember,
war.
Pakistan and India was about to get down too last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
And they got both nuclear weapons, so they can both end it
If
all.
nobody knows what they're talking about right now, Pakistan
nobody's
and
paying attention
fucking
to. No.
Afghanistan is at war, y'all. Like this shit is crazy.
But people don't pay attention to that.
You know what they're saying? That
I mean, don't
Pakistan
seem like the government want us to pay attention to it. We focus on Israel and Iran.
No,
Well,
I mean,
most
really,
people, they didn't even know that Pakistan and India was even fighting last year until the
Pakistan,
Indians came in on the clubhouse rooms.
So Pakistan, they coming out talking about they took out the supreme leader of Afghanistan. Around the same time, Israel eliminated the supreme leader for Iran.
They saying, what's his name? Ayatollah. They saying he's still alive.
Nah,
No,
the
they
Iran
now
news.
confirmed that he's.
I'm trying to figure how we know he's not alive.
They already replaced him like twice.
You want the photo of the body?
Yeah, they ready some.
Or like the one from Jeffrey Epstein.
Like Osama bin Laden.
You want to see the photo of the body?
I'm with Lux on this one.
Hold on, his own people came out and confirmed that he actually got eliminated.
Nah, I've been watching other news, not just Americans. They saying that the Iranians were not saying that. The Iranians were saying that he's alive.
Well, their news networks
He didn't
came
show
out
his
saying he's
face.
dead.
He didn't show his face last night.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
They said, look, they said
he had a damn address speech.
Well, here's the thing. They came out and said that he was going to give a speech about, the attacks and all that. And then all of a sudden it came out that their news networks were coming out. I was reading the news networks coming out saying that he got killed.
Well, they said Epstein got killed, bro. We know they lied.
Right. That's all. Like, you want to see a picture of what? Like the Epstein one?
Even when they killed
funny.
Saddam, they were saying that.
Iranians ain't that
I don't think that was
sophisticated. Stop giving them all them damn credits.
No, they coming out saying they picking a new supreme leader.
Yeah, they are. But when we say he ain't dead, it's kind of like I feel like what they did with Saddam and Bin Laden. Like I don't think, they ghosted them, but I don't think them is dead.
Bro, expect Israel and America to go in, or at least America. It's gonna happen. There are going to be boots on the ground in this situation.
Yeah, Israel is America.
Listen, they're going to replace this regime, this government, by any means necessary. They're going to reinstall the kingdom or the king that's here. That's what it seems like it's going.
Israel has special forces on the ground. I don't see the American people having any toleration for American boots on the ground. We're just not up for that.
You say
you think Israel going in at least?
Israel's in right already. Special forces.
Okay. Well,
they say some Americans got hurt already.
Yes, 3 of them.
Well, this is what they want. I'm just saying, people want to die, right?
Who wants to die?
The people that's fighting.
No, they don't want. They want to win.
Look like they want to die to me. Especially if they're American and you over there fighting an Israeli war. Look like you want to die
Not
to
an
me.
Israeli war. The president of the United States.
Israel don't care about world peace. They only care about Israel.
Yeah, this is an Israeli war. Like, what the fuck?
It's not an Israeli war. It's an American.
Where is it then?
America and Israel. Both.
Well, America is like all of Israel's ass. So.
America is Israel.
How is that? Why would America
Netanyahu has been
trying what I said. I'm not about to debate you.
Why would the biggest superpower on earth be in the pocket of the tiny country?
You tell us.
No,
it doesn't even matter. Who cares?
I'm telling you, it's bullshit.
Cool, thanks. We love your opinion.
We can agree to disagree.
Well, give me some evidence and you can persuade us.
I said we can agree to disagree.
I can agree to that. You got any evidence? Got
a link? You didn't give us a link.
I did. Well, you want to know about the laser beam? This is your big thing?
That's what we asked for.
This is your big question? Look it up yourself, man.
And you too.
That's a nuclear. It's what do you call it? It's
Don't help him.
What is it? That fusion laser weapon that they got up on top. It's been up there. It's one of their little special technique thingy that they have.
Yeah, we just deployed it for the first time in actual combat. We've been testing it for about 6 months.
I can't wait to Yahoo meet his maker.
Well, everybody's got to go sometime. But I've never seen a leader like this, to tell you the truth. Taking on a country so much bigger, it's amazing.
I
Come on,
thought it was
man.
so crazy that they saying like Israel gonna be running that side of the world, but it's so crazy how small Israel is to be having so much pull with the Saudis and all. Like the niggas is bitches. They all
Oh
bitches. All them
They-
countries, some hoe ass
They're not
motherfuckers.
bitches.
They
They're
got
not
That's
the
why they all
bitches.
backing
wear
of
dresses because
America,
they all
huh?
get fucked in their ass.
They
No,
got
they
the
admire
backing
our
of
success.
America, though.
But
Like,
how
come
can you
on.
say it's impressive when you're not
They
by
still bitches, man. It
It's
don't matter, man.
unbelievably
America
impressive.
way over here. You niggas can't handle
America's
this shit.
Take a
Y'all
look at
can't
what
handle that
Israel's
little ass country.
accomplishing.
That is true. Y'all can't
He
handle
just
this.
said that's a little ass country. Y'all can't handle that little ass country. Them little ass people over there. Y'all can't handle that.
What are you
Like,
talking?
come on,
Handling
man.
what?
That's
What are you talking
crazy,
about?
man.
Can you not follow the conversation?
El
It's just
Norma, what
really
happened?
crazy. Like, it just make me think like it's horrible. And I
El
think
Norma, what
motherfuckers
happened to the
videos.
other $50 billion in weapons we done gave y'all?
What 50 billion
What
you talking
happened?
about?
Do you
The
What do you
last 50 billion in weapons.
what do you think we're doing right now? We're killing the enemy. When they chant death to America, did that include you, or you're not American anymore?
I
El
mean, why do
Normo,
you care?
Yes, I'm
El
here.
Normo, I know
I'm here.
Iran can't be able to handle this situation. This is just entertainment.
I agree.
This is just
Iran cannot handle this. I totally agree.
9 versus 3. I don't see how that can happen. When they hit
Oh yeah,
Kuwait,
there's 9 countries, right? Just trying to go against
Yeah,
them now.
yeah, but those
when
countries,
when they hit Kuwait, that was stupid, nigga. Kuwait was the main ones that was helping Iran back in the 90s and early 2000s. That was very
They still
stupid.
have Russia
those
and
countries don't really have much of an army, though. They rely on America and Israel to defend them, and we want their
Saudi
oil.
Arabia got $250 billion of weapons by your cousin Jared Kushner.
Well, they have. Well, Jared Kushner doesn't do weapons deals, but they have not received
But
those
they
planes yet.
negotiated
he
that in
does real
2018.
estate.
Huh?
Don't you remember the Abraham Accord?
I do.
The Abraham Accord, where Bahrain, it seemed like all the Gulf states pretty much that was siding with Israel.
Mm-hmm. That's about peace and cooperation and trade. Because
So
And
have China?
defense.
Y'all say have
Also
China?
help build.
What did China say? What is China and Russia saying?
that,
I heard
Well,
they said
Russia
Russia.
condemned it, but they're not getting involved.
they're saying
I heard
don't
that
do it, but
Putin
they're
was
not
saying
doing
that
it.
it's a
Staying
lot of
out of it.
Jews in his country or something. That's why he's not getting involved.
The
They're
right
staying
Jews
Putin
out
a
of
anyway.
it
bitch.
right now, but they've stated previously during this last little exchange that we had with them that they're gonna back Iran.
Oh,
And China just put all of our military bases, their locations all over the world. Just released that on the internet.
No
for
secret.
real? Yeah,
No
because they like,
secret.
nigga, go hit them spots. They're like, go hit them spots. I'm just saying, like, all right, we've been the big bad guys for a long time. I'm just thinking, it's crazy this is all happening with what Netanyahu has been saying about how he like, oh, we got to take America down. And I'm just thinking, damn, America, you's a dumbass. Like,
BB
what?
take America down?
Yeah, have you not heard BB saying that we didn't do
Never,
wrong?
Well, then you
ever.
Go
need to
look it
start
up.
looking because
BB
he
said
said
we didn't
that
do. We're
lot.
Rome. We lost to Rome one time, and he's saying not we, but them. They
Never.
lost to Rome once, and he
Not
won't let that happen again. And he's
who.
saying the eighth front is America, not just
Never.
Netanyahu, but
Never.
multiple. Why are you saying never? Well, go
It
look it
never
up first.
happened.
It did happen.
It never happened. He never said such a stupid thing.
Yes, he
Okay,
did. It's the
he's
eighth
been
front. It's America's social media.
nonstop,
You're
nonstop
saying the
saying it
social media.
for
Oh,
the
okay.
No, I ain't
past.
Sure.
saying he's saying. What do you
You
mean?
mean
I'm saying.
Social media.
information war? Sure, information war.
I'm
He's been
saying
dropping it.
he's saying.
Well, you said America. Now you changed it to social
He said
media.
No,
that.
he
He said
said.
America and America's social media.
No,
What's wrong
not
with you?
America. Social media, yes.
See,
America,
no,
no.
America.
Not America.
if
You
you,
must be in shock or whatever and
I'm
awe of
not
hearing
in
him say
shock.
such a thing.
but you're also not listening.
Social
You have
media is
let
a
her.
problem. America is an
It is a
ally.
problem.
Yes. Social media, yes. America, no.
Hello,
All that
hello.
anti-Semitic BS on social media, sure, that's a problem.
Well, it's that's anti-Semitic shit is coming out of his mouth.
About whose mouth?
Can you not follow the conversation?
Yes, I can follow nonsense, which is what I'm hearing.
Yo, every time, hold on, no, let me just say this. Every time we got a adverse opinion from you when it comes to Israel is nonsense. Like, we don't have to like your country, and you don't have to like America. Like, and that doesn't.
I love America. I'm an American.
No, but what I'm just
Also,
saying though, like
now you're American.
we speak out against our own government. So we're gonna speak out against yours too. We don't have to like your government, and you always say, "Oh, that's nonsense." Every time we speak out against them, like, come on, bro. You're not even fair in the conversation. Is what I'm trying to say.
Listen, if it's an opinion based on facts, then
It's not an
fine.
opinion. You
If
can
it's
go to his
No, it don't have to be an
Twitter
opinion based on
account.
facts. I think fucking Netanyahu is a fucking long nosed gonzo bozo. That's my
okay,
opinion. It don't gotta be based
he
on
probably
facts.
doesn't like
You
you
can
either.
go to
Who
his
cares?
Twitter account.
If you don't
You
vote
can
for
see
somebody else, who
everything
cares
that he
whether
has
you
been
like him?
But
saying
that doesn't
for
have
the
to be
past
based on
week.
facts. That could be my opinion. And
Sure,
that-
you cannot like somebody because
all
of
right.
the
Okay,
way they
cool.
look.
Thank you. I'm glad we
I'm
agree
sure
on
there
that.
are people who don't like black folks. I don't like that, but I'm sure that's
But what
okay.
Lux is
Yeah, he
talking
just
about.
said Netanyahu. He didn't say all Jewish people.
Well, he
Right.
just said long nose. That's
What
his
Lux
That's
is
Oh,
an
so you
ethnic
talking
think
about.
term.
Get
that
out
mean
of
all
here.
Jewish
Black
people,
people
huh?
got long nose too.
Well,
Come
that's
on.
what he meant.
No,
How
I
do
did
you
not
know
mean
what he
Jewish
meant?
people. See, come on.
Well, because he said it.
No, I did not
Shut
say
up.
that.
He
I
did
said,
not say that.
see now, you see what I mean? But this, yo,
You didn't say long nose.
Do
I'm
you see what
sorry.
I mean?
I didn't say
Yeah.
Jewish people. I said he got a fucking long nose beak. I didn't
There
say
you
nothing
go. He
about
said it again.
I said him, him.
Netanyahu
Yes, I
has a
heard
long
you.
nose.
I heard you.
Not
I
they.
understand. And somebody probably doesn't like you because of the color of your skin. That's called racism. I'm against it. You should be
Oh,
too.
so it's
I am
racism if you don't
against
like somebody with a
racism.
long nose?
I am against
That's
racism.
correct. When you're making a Jewish
I don't
crack,
like
of
people with
course.
long noses.
He said that's
That's
correct.
fine.
Yes.
Black
That's
people
correct.
got long
What
noses
Lux was
too.
talking
What are
about
you
There you
talking
earlier
go.
about?
is definitely not an opinion. You can go to his page
Anyway,
and you can see him and everything that he's been saying for the past week coming out of his mouth.
And he never said that he's against America. That's
Coming
for sure.
out of his mouth.
Yeah, what came out of his mouth? Go ahead.
Go look it up.
I listened to him. I listened to
you
every
don't
speech.
believe it.
there.
What?
So to continue this back and forth is pointless if you don't
I
know what we're
agree.
talking about. So
I know what you're talking about. When you talk nonsense, I call it out.
Because
I beg your
he
pardon?
did.
Of course I do. He
Shut
did
up.
what?
No, stop.
Oh, that's your example? Shut up. That's what you
No,
got?
stop it.
all right, let's get to some real facts and stuff. You know, let's because
100%. Let's do the facts.
Stay on mute.
All right, let's see what's going on in this world. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stage, man. If you're new here and you want to speak, Brand, I see you just came to the stage. Brandon, I guess your name is Brandon, but you put Brandon. That was cool. That's cool how you split your name like that. Brandon Don, huh? Looking like Andre the Giant with that fucking tank top. What's going on, man? Yo, look at this shit. I guess the Brandon Don don't want to speak.
I just looked at his PTR.
He don't want to speak.
That's a
Anybody else?
fucking halter top.
Bundy looking at
That nigga turned it into a halter top. It ain't even an original halter top.
That's weird, dude.
That's probably not even really him. He probably being funny. That profile pic.
It can't be you.
Nah, that's him,
Paul
man.
Blart.
That's my man,
So-
Brandon, man. Y'all wow, let me blow.
Man, you talking shit,
Somebody
nigga. Shut
please
up. You the one.
Hey, this how you know he black because he changed Brandon to Brandon. That's
Nah,
how you know that's the nigga.
He Jewish. He definitely not black.
Wait, why you say that?
Man, you know.
You know,
They sliding in
you
on the
know.
low.
yeah, that's he's hot in his nose. That's all I know.
Keep it on the low.
Hocus, stop. I'm gonna spit my juice out.
Oh man, this is gonna be one of them nights tonight.
Yay.
Yeah, man. So
Hey, y'all seen them troops that did that TikTok talking about some we some shooters and we don't give a fuck. Y'all seen the black girls that did the TikTok with their uniform on?
Man, y'all niggas is still TikToking. We need y'all niggas to get to work. The fuck?
nah, what happened on TikTok though?
We talking about some
Got
we
some real
shooting
shit.
niggas.
You say what?
We shooting niggas, real shooters. We don't give a fuck.
Who said that?
For my nana.
It's just a funny TikTok of the of what do you call them? The soldiers being funny on TikTok. Talking about we some shooters, we the real shooters.
American soldiers?
Sorry,
Then
Ray.
one of their ass get popped. We gonna have to cry for them. No fair. No fair, bitch. You a shooter. Get out there and handle that
Motherfucker get a
shit.
21 gun salute at their funeral. 21 gun salute.
Hey, I just seen some clean ass shit. I don't know if it was AR or what. Did y'all see that the Air Force dodging them drones.
Yeah,
Them
that's
drones.
F-35.
Yeah, that was crazy. They were doing their
That's
thing.
It
F-35
was
Why this nigga
clean
Lightning.
waving
as
his flag on
fuck.
my stage, man? This nigga waving, yo, what's wrong with this?
F-35 Lightning.
Fucking clean. Was that real?
Yes, that's the F-35 Lightning. They got that from Jordan.
Hey, they couldn't wait to have the opportunity to do some shit like that. Then that nigga went crazy.
Hey man, they gotta control the air, nigga. If you don't know how to fly no plane,
Them
how can you
niggas
control the
really
air?
hard as fuck. Air Force.
Phenomenal work.
That's what I
Yes, the
wanted to
Air
do.
Force
Go
is
Phenomenal
to
the
the Air
fucking
best.
work.
Force if I was in the
The Air
military. Air
Force is the
Force
That's what
ain't
I
smartest
said,
hard.
ones in the
Katie.
military.
And you know, the Air Force, I think the Air Force still take you until 41 or 45, one of those. But yeah, the Air
Man, you too
Force,
old to be
I
in the
like the Air
military that
Force.
age. You too motherfucking old.
No,
You
you're not.
35 and too.
That's the funny thing is like, no, you're not too fucking old for the Air
You was
Force.
old. You a senior citizen. In military years.
Don't sleep on Air Force goes out so far because I feel like the Air Force is more brain work than physical work. The Army,
Of course.
and yeah, the like certain parts of the military obviously are for younger
Well,
people.
the Marines are just naval ship sailors with guns, where they give them guns and pretty much do most of the fast work.
We cover land, air, and sea, so we have phenomenal pilots as well in the Marine Corps.
And the
a
Navy
few,
pilots
and they're
too.
great.
Well, y'all the devil dogs.
We cover land, air, and sea.
Give a sailor a weapon and say pretty much go on the land and do what you need to do.
Hoo-yah.
Hoorah.
My father was in the Navy, so he was in the Vietnam War, Cambodian offensive, and the Tet offensive. Two of the most hostile times in the damn Vietnam War.
Remind you, I got a homegirl. She in the Marine. She just started or whatever. She be making TikToks. Why she hella mad that she said all I do is clean this fucking shit, bruh. I was cracking up. She was like, I didn't sign up for that shit. She thought she was finna be doing some hardcore shit. She said
What's
all
her
she do
job,
is clean this
Katie?
fucking. I don't know, girl. Honestly, I can't even tell you. She only been in the Marines. Maybe this her second year. Maybe.
Second year. Oh man, she a fresh booty then.
Yeah, she's a fresh boot. Yeah. Yeah, those pilots, great work. Great fucking work. I
Man, them
seen a few
motherfuckers
videos,
fire.
Katie. Yeah, there was a few that I seen. And Dolly, we could hear you, love. I heard you when you said that there's pilots in the Navy, love.
Hey Dolly.
Oh yeah, the Dubai airspace is closed, huh? So it's over there to stuck in Dubai.
Completely.
Nah, them
Yep.
niggas they hitting shit in Dubai, man.
They're gonna have to hitch a ride to Qatar.
So wait. Iran hit Dubai though, right? Oh yeah, because they hit.
Yeah,
Correct.
Iran.
Iran. I like saying Iran. I like that better.
Iran.
I don't want to say Iran. That sounds stupid.
Iran. You sound like you one
Man,
of
we
them
is
when you
not
say.
Islamic. Stop it.
Well, I may
Stop it,
be
Lux.
Islamic.
Just because you went to
I've denounced
Dubai
my
about
blackness.
100 times.
I'm looking for a proper new ethnicity and nationality. Iran may be it.
I hope Iran win this war.
I do
I
too.
don't see how they can, brother.
Just to change the game. It's like all this bullying shit. We shouldn't even be over there.
Well, you know what that means. That's the rare earth minerals, Lux. We got to get all that shit. So Cuba will be next. Chile will be next. Chile will be next. Cuba will be next.
Yo,
Who else will be
hold
next?
on,
Northern Nigeria will be
hold
next.
on, real quick. They hit Cuba already. They hit the oil rigs. You ain't see that?
Okay, so they done accelerate the situation faster than early scheduled.
Yeah, they hit the oil rigs in Cuba. That's how they attacking them. Iran ain't soft though. Like like a lot of these other countries that they took over, they really wasn't putting up a fight. Iran is not soft. They fighting back, man.
Right, Venezuela just laid the fucking down like some fucking hoes.
Well, that's
Iran, at least
because
they hitting
motherfucker done
some
pulled up
shit.
with 150 drones and goons up in
You know,
that
man,
bitch.
they still bitches. They ain't do a motherfucking thing. They made all them videos after it happened. Talking, oh yeah, we arming ourselves and did nothing.
Work.
Like
Man.
after the shooting happened, but I don't know. I don't think Ayatollah dead. The Iranians are saying that he ain't dead. I ain't listening to the Americans. Absolutely, they're gonna say anything. I don't listen to the
I'll get this
Americans.
shit 10 days.
What day we find if he dead or not? We probably would never know if he dead or not. But they said, and when I was watching First Post today, she was saying, obviously the Americans
First post
believe
with the Indian? Okay.
absolutely. I mean, what are you watching? Something from America, right?
Saudi Arabia.
Okay, what's the difference between
Saudi
an Indian
Arabia
bitch and a
closer.
Saudi bitch? I'm just saying, they both foreigners.
Yeah, the Saudis fucking with the Americans and the Jews. So
Yeah, why would I be listening to them? They're extremely fucking biased. So I'd rather listen, whatever her name is, Bakir or whatever it is. I'd rather
Bakir
listen to
cute.
I'd rather listen to somebody who not Israel whipped. You know what
All
I'm saying? But
right.
she was saying it can either go two ways. She was like, you know what I'm saying? They feel even if they did kill Ayatollah, that the way that the Iranian system is set up is that they was like that's not gonna be the end of it unless they really, really shut it all down. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, it could get worse. She was like, right now it could get worse because just like you just said, Hocus, Iran is not no hoes. They ain't just going down. They fighting back and they hitting other places. So who knows what's gonna happen? I just don't want to hear no Americans crying about nothing. I don't want to hear white people crying to me, oh, help us. When she was screaming help, why you screaming help? Focus on my help. Ain't this what you ready for this? We send our military over to go kill and fuck with people, but we don't think that nobody should be able to come and kill and fuck with America. I just don't think it's keep your hands to yourself. So hopefully.
Well, like I said, man, if they can prolong the shit for the next 6 to 8 months, then that means all of our stocks is gonna go up in defense. So it could be 10 days, it could be 10 months. You can stretch it, you can end it, whatever. Keep this motherfucker running until I can put some more money in the market. Because these guns gonna be used. Somebody go use them.
Wouldn't this be considered a world war with so many countries being involved?
Well,
I was look. I think we
is it really?
using telepathy right now. I was gonna ask that same exact question.
Could it really be considered a world war?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, like I said, Pakistan and Afghanistan. Who?
The real world war
History's
is
gonna
when the
look back
showdown
on
but
China
they
comes down.
they got their own war going on. They got smoke right now. Nobody talking about it. I just seen this shit.
Well,
Israel
I'm
is
looking
also
for the
in
showdown
cahoots
when
with
China takes Taiwan and we got to pull up there.
Hold on, Sean.
with India.
Hold on, Spence. Your mic was low. What you said?
Said Israel is also aligned with India.
So let me ask this, right? So is Afghanistan aligned with Israel too, or is it Pakistan got their own smoke?
No, Afghanistan's like on their own. They're weird people.
Well, Pakistan is siding with the United States because they got their nuclear weapon from the United States. Like Pakistan and India are essentially two allies that clash with each other.
Wait, I don't get how Pakistan is siding with the United States when Israel don't like Pakistan.
But they gave them a nuclear weapon, Hocus. They gave them their first nuclear weapon, Hocus, back in
Because they'll do
03 under Bush.
anything. Motherfuckers doing anything to try to stay safe.
That goes back to the Cold War because India went with Soviet Union, so we had to go with Pakistan to balance out the Soviet Union.
Well,
So why
course,
is America?
But they first got their first nuclear weapon back in 03.
Hold on, bro. Why is the U.S. allowing Israel to take Pakistan landing?
Pakistan has nothing to do with the U.S. and Israel in this matter. It's a separate thing that Pakistan attacked Afghanistan. I'm not even sure why, but it doesn't have to do with Israel.
Who is it that Israel taking their land? That's Pakistan, right?
Taking whose
The
land?
Palestinians.
Oh, Palestinians.
Palestinians.
My bad. I'm getting it twisted.
Palestinians never had any land. That's the problem.
Palestine. No, I'm mixing Pakistan with Palestine. My bad.
You would say that, right?
Damn, brother.
Well, it's the truth.
No, that's my bad. I made a mistake.
Not you, Hocus. I'm talking about
El Normo.
What you said? I didn't hear him.
Literally never.
Has never had any land.
Neither
did the Israelis. They was kicked out of every land that they ever stepped on.
Incorrect.
I'm incorrect. Everywhere y'all went, they wanted y'all out.
Incorrect again. Every place actually
what
wants
place
us
wanted
back.
y'all there?
I'll tell you which one. Spain offers us a tax incentive if we go there.
That's not true.
And then they want us back now.
1492. Y'all was kicked out of Spain.
I heard you. They want us back now. Portugal
want you.
too.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay,
Wait
Yes.
a minute.
Why play?
That's
Once
correct.
y'all
doesn't
done,
negate the
Wait,
fact
hold
that
on.
what
Let me
you
just
he
said.
sound like
clarify
that
real
dude I
Yes.
quick.
played
They will
yesterday.
give us a tax incentive if we move back. That's
I'm a,
correct.
Give a fuck about
They
none of
will
that. I
they
just
will pay
said,
us to live
listen,
there.
El Normo. I just said that everywhere y'all went, y'all got kicked out. No, not true. Then he was
Not
like,
true.
Spain.
You
Y'all
said
got kicked out of
everywhere.
Spain in 1492.
They
Fuck
kicked
are you
out
talking
Muslims and
about?
Jews.
But
They
they
were a
want y'all back
Catholic
now?
country. They were a Catholic country. They kicked out
Doesn't matter what the
non-Catholics.
reason is.
Spain
You got
was
kicked
what
the fuck out of
Okay, so you
there.
don't understand then. Okay.
What do you mean I don't understand? You
You
lied
don't
and said
You're
y'all never
understand.
been
talking
kicked
over
You
me.
out.
brought up
You're
Spain.
talking over me. The
You brought,
Muslims
you're talking
conquered
over
the
everyone
Andalus.
else. You
And
brought up
then the
Spain as a place that
Yeah, you brought up
did
Spain,
not
but Spain kicked y'all out. So
and
no,
happened in
no.
1492.
Yes.
I
They
don't know
It
why you're
did.
saying no.
I thought.
That's
Wait, I
your
thought.
history.
kicked out
I
the
thought 14.
non-Catholics, that's
I,
Muslims and Jews.
hold on. I thought 1492 was when Spain came over here and Columbus came over here to America.
Hint.
Put it
Yes,
together
that's a
now.
weird
Put it
coincidence.
together.
That's
Wake
correct.
it up.
I put it together, and what happens? Go ahead, put it together for me.
Oh,
Because they
normal.
don't go together.
Yeah, El Normo is the ultimate Jewish troll, boy.
No, El Normo. You put it together.
It's really a bad
1492.
look for
The boats,
our
Columbus with the Spaniards on the boats, and then you get El Normo.
I don't get it.
So what? I don't get it, Lux. I'm trying to really get it.
You get El Normo on your
don't get it.
land, in your space, and
So
on your apps in the 21st
Listen,
century.
So what it sounds
they
like you're
brought
saying
you
is,
here. We came here fleeing. The same thing.
hold on. It sounds like you're saying that Christopher Columbus was really a Jew. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think so.
He had
He
Jews on
Jewish
his
too?
boat. That's for
He
sure.
was
No,
an
I don't know. I'm
Italian.
Jewish
asking
too?
because like that's what it sounds like she's saying.
He was Italian.
Well, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was Italian,
The
right?
Italians are the Jews. The Italians are the Israelis. Go do the history.
Italians are Catholics.
Do the history,
Yo,
man.
so
I'm
look, you
telling
mean to tell me
anybody.
the houses, like the house of Borghini and Francini's and all that, that's really all right. I got you.
And
I
I'm
see what
telling
you're
you,
saying.
man.
Yo, Norm, there's a guy I played him in here yesterday, and he's a Jewish guy, right? And
Yep.
did you hear that? Was you in here when I played it?
No.
And he's basically talking how you talking, like any land that the Jews left, they was basically they crumbled. Like what? Like how
I never said
arrogant?
that. I
How
didn't say
arrogant
that.
is that?
I never said that.
Well, you said, "Oh, they begging us to come back." Like
They are. They actually will. They will
I
give
haven't
you a
seen
tax.
it.
They will give you a tax incentive.
Man, let me look this shit up. Hold on.
Portugal and Spain. Portugal and Spain.
Dude,
yeah,
Portugal
Yeah, Germany too, by the way.
give.
But remember, it was the Portuguese.
Because we do
Listen,
well.
it was the Portuguese Jews that came over in 1490. Let me just
No,
give
that was Spain. That was Spain.
the Portuguese. I will bring the
No,
book
it
up
was
right
not the
now.
Portuguese. It was Spain. It was
let's
Christopher
learn
Columbus.
from him. All right,
Christopher Columbus is an Italian who sailed for Isabella and Ferdinand of Spain.
Sean, your mic echoing.
Oh, my
Let
bad,
me
Chief.
learn from you, right? Let's learn from you. You said I asked you a question, and you said because we do well. What do you mean by that?
That means we study hard and we work hard and we bring prosperity, abundance, and lots of innovations, medical solutions wherever we go.
Okay.
Israel's got more. Hang on, Israel's got more medical innovations that save people's lives than anybody you ever heard of. Who cured polio? Jonas Salk. How much did he charge for that polio solution? $0. He gave it to the world for nothing.
El Normo.
Hold on. I'm
Go
having a
ahead.
conversation with him. Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on, y'all.
Go
okay,
ahead.
cool. So it's the things that you said that y'all bring, I guess you feel like y'all do those things better than every other race. But I want to ask you this. Y'all
I
also
never said that. I never said better.
Oh, okay. Well, you did just say that, y'all whatever y'all did with the polio and y'all do something.
Yes, we
better
did that.
You said you just said something that y'all bring more than something. You did.
I never said more. I said
Okay,
we
so what was the
bring.
word you used? Because he cut me off. I need
Go
to
ahead.
stop you so I can get my point across. But go ahead.
Sure.
What was the word you used?
I said we bring innovation, study, learning, medical solutions to wherever we go, and those lands where we are, they benefit from us. That's why we're here.
Okay,
we're supposed to be
so
a light into the nations. Israel's got more medical
other
innovations.
nations bring that too, right? Other ethnicities bring
sure
that
they
too.
do. Of course.
And y'all also, but can you admit that y'all also have the most? Y'all house the most pedophiles?
Of course not. That's insane.
That's not true.
That's insane. You guys are upset. Why are
No,
you
no, no, no.
obsessed
I'm
with
not
this
even trying.
pedophilia shit?
No. In Israel, Israel has the most sex offenders that's listed.
That's
like
pure
as far as,
bullshit.
that's not true.
Pure bullshit.
All right, I'll be back. Yeah,
Okay.
y'all
All
have
right.
a conversation. I'll
All
be
right.
back.
All right. So
Okay.
El Normo, you said that Portugal gives Jews tax credits.
Yes, that's correct.
No,
Tax incentive.
Portugal does not offer a special tax credit specifically because someone's Jewish or part of the Jewish diaspora. Nothing
It's
in
not because
Portuguese
they're
tax law
Jewish.
gives
It's if we claim
no-
we are part of the Jewish
nothing
people
in
that were
Portuguese
expelled.
tax law gives Jews unique tax
I
credits
said they
on
want us
the basis.
back. I didn't say special for being Jewish. I said they want us back and they give us tax.
But you said tax credit, man.
Yes,
Hold
tax
on, hold on.
incentives.
Hey, El Normo.
I'm here.
It's your favorite Goyim. How you been?
There's no such thing as a goyim.
You know the voice? El
No.
Normo. You
No, I
remember us
don't.
arguing in my room? You motherfucker. You
No,
don't remember me?
Yo, motherfucker. There's
So
no such thing
listen,
as a goyim.
I got a question for you, right?
You've
Under
been
your
drinking too much.
creed, under
Sober
your
up first.
creed, under your creed, under your
Sober up
religion.
first.
Okay, I'm
What label?
Shut up, El Normo. You know that. El Normo, this ain't
Shut
your
up.
name.
That's not a
This
label.
nigga.
Kanye's not on any label called Shut Up.
This nigga.
Shut up,
Lux, that
label.
was funny as hell. You like, nigga, shut up.
He gonna say Kanye not on a label called Shut Up. Like,
I just said that, yes.
I can't. I'm in a
Nigga
better
tried so hard
mood
to play
today.
dumb. Oh my God. Let me smoke some more weed. Hold on.
Kanye made his choices though. I never felt bad for Kanye. Not never. And there wasn't nothing Kanye was saying. You made that choice, nigga. Yeah. All that she took my kids, so and
Oh my God, bro.
He
Man, the
messed
only
up.
thing he did wrong with them, he shouldn't apologize. Shit,
Except
everything
if
else
he
they
wants
did
his
wrong.
$1 billion
Well,
back.
Man, fuck them $1 billion. He
Jews,
came out of it
Jews,
like,
Jews
who
then
gave
froze
me
his
the
money.
billion?
He couldn't even bank with JP Morgan.
Where you get $1 billion from? And I ain't even siding with Kanye.
Balenciaga, he got a lot of money from Balenciaga, man, from that fashion design. The guy's like a
and
genius.
they had
Adidas.
all that child sex trafficking campaign shit. So why would I trust Kanye?
Who did that? They did?
Okay, a corporation that y'all control?
Yeah.
No,
Y'all
that's an
y'all got
Italian
no
thing.
control over them.
You know
Balenciaga
how
is
they play. They
Take
act
his
like
money?
they don't own nothing.
Right,
Balenciaga, I
right.
believe, is
But it's
Italian.
convenient.
We don't
It's
own
convenient.
nothing.
Y'all can
We don't
get
own
take this
nothing.
I
motherfucking money.
promise. Hey, I promise I'm gonna be kind. Can I take another crack at this? El Normo, can you tell me what's up with the underground tunnels? Go.
There's never been an underground tunnel, ever. Not one.
I got a question. Why y'all don't marry black women, El Normo? We need y'all.
Never been an underground tunnel.
Some of us
No,
do.
actually, it's like I think with y'all being like the most powerful men on the planet and us being the most powerful women on the planet,
No
I'm trying to
argument.
understand why
You
we
got a
ain't
black
together.
woman in my
And look,
synagogue.
stop trying to cut some side
You got a
deals.
wonderful, beautiful black queen in our synagogue.
Really?
Hey, El.
Oh, is it Black Madonna?
No.
Hey,
Oh, who
El.
is it?
I want one more question from Minnie. What's up with where did the blood on the mattress come from?
There was no blood on any mattress, bro.
So all that the reports was fake.
Well, there was never a report of a bloody
Hold on.
mattress.
So it's I can't find no documentation of that if I just go do a quick search.
There
None
was
of
no
that's true.
bloody mattress.
Hold on, let's do this.
100% not. What happened was they dug in the alley behind the synagogue and they threw a bunch of garbage there. And among the garbage was a broken stroller and a nasty mattress. No blood on it. And there was no tunnel.
You're positive. It was out of everything
Not
dirty
only
on the
am I
mattress.
positive,
You're positive it was no blood on those mattresses.
Hold on.
100.
there was no blood on the mattress. That's
So wait a minute. The
Now hold
mattress.
on. What mattress are we talking about now? What mattress are we talking
whatever
about?
mattress you're talking
Whoa. What kind are we talking about? Where they come from?
I just told you there was an alley
No, I'm
behind
saying like where
I just
are these
told you. I
mattresses
said there
coming
was an
from?
alley behind the synagogue. And they threw a
And
bunch of
where were they
garbage.
supposed to be? Where
They threw a bunch of garbage back there, including an old
All right.
mattress.
Uh-huh.
And a
You see
broken
where I'm
stroller.
going with it. He's trying
Hold
to
on. I got
run.
another
Like where they
I'm not
supposedly
running,
get them
man.
from?
I've been
I
to
got
that
another
synagogue.
question. What are the penalties for Alex and them fighting down in the Diamond District?
Who is Alex?
Alex the jeweler.
From Tracks.
I don't know him.
Tracks, New York.
47th Street, the Diamond District.
I've been there
didn't see that
many,
viral
many, many
video?
times. I don't know Alex.
Okay.
You don't know Tracks?
What? I don't know Tracks.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I don't believe you either.
Because all Jews know each other.
Well, we know each other, but we don't necessarily. We know each other when we see each other. Like I can tell if you're a Jew or not right away.
Well, Normo,
Yeah,
can I borrow $1 million
boy.
then, Normo?
Say again?
Can I borrow $1 million then?
The answer is no. And by the way, you didn't even give me Alex's last name.
Yeah, they're about to tell you to abort mission in a minute, because you getting caught up.
That was quick. Yeah.
Hey,
That
nigga,
was
I
quick.
tried, man. I tried to get some.
You did good. You did good.
Maybe I can ask Steven Spielberg.
You did as
So
good as
you
could
know
be
what?
expected.
I do want to say this.
He'll give you wait. He'll give you $1 million with a fucking 360 contract behind it. That's the only way he'll give it to you.
Oh, hell no, man. I don't do no
Hey.
rap. I don't need none of that shit. Nigga, I need an apartment building, fool.
Hey,
It's gonna
listen.
be a 360 contract with that too.
El Normo, you not married?
I am not unmarried.
Oh, you're a married person.
Only time they give us money is with contracts that they know that.
Yeah, like some fucked up deals and shit. Nothing honest and even. Nothing straight up.
Yeah, you don't ever walk down the block. You never walk down the block.
What kind of deals do you give?
You never walk down the block and see them put money
Listen.
in a homeless man cup.
I do it every day of my life.
El Normo got $1 million in his account and still got EBT and government assistance.
All right, whatever you say.
Do shit like that.
Whatever you
Nigga be in Williamsburg.
Their whole family be off EBT and
So L,
government assistance
You sound like
and
an
be having
expert
I
her
on
got a
business.
EBT. What
question
else do
for
you
you,
know about
L.
EBT?
Hey L, would you classify yourself as one of our friends when you come in this room? You know, yes or no?
I treat people the way they treat me.
So I got a question for you.
Mhm,
Would you
mhm.
give us the layout so us black people could formulate our finances and move like the
Man,
Jews?
what the fuck? What
Yeah,
is
I'll
y'all
give you.
kissing this nigga ass
Sure,
for?
I'll
Shut up
give you
and
Right.
two
listen.
I'm the only
Shut the
person
suggestions.
fuck.
that should be trying to get next
Shut
to
the
L.
fuck
Number
up
L, I
and
know
one.
you probably
listen.
got friends.
Yo,
These
y'all niggas
men,
is so
this
slow,
what the
man.
The Jews
problem
get
is.
$100 million.
Y'all
So
niggas
this
Let
is
me
nigga don't
tell
give a
slow,
y'all,
man.
fuck
this what
I
the
ain't
about
trying
problem
to.
you.
is. Y'all be ready to hoe out before we do.
Man.
Yo, y'all niggas is
Damn.
crazy, man. Y'all niggas is stupid. Y'all don't be peeping none of my game. I'ma ask the man again. Shut the fuck up. Normal.
Yes. Number
Would
one.
you
We
would you
don't
give
type.
a
I'm going to give you
excuse
the
me?
answer. I heard your
Would you give a
question.
strategic? Would you give a
I heard your
strategic?
question. Number
Can we
one.
have the Jewish blueprint?
Absolutely. I'm going to give you in two different ways. Number one, learning, acts of kindness, and acts of charity. That's the tripod of the
The
Jewish
most
people.
whitest answer ever.
Well, if you
So
like.
Oh,
I,
Nine 11. What are you talking about?
Yes, 9/11 was done by a bunch of Al Qaeda.
No, that's problem reaction solution. So how to build the 7 fall?
Built the other
What about
buildings
the
fell.
Israeli guys
No,
on the
oh,
building dancing?
hold on.
The other buildings fell on it. I was there,
No,
by
it
the
did
way.
not.
Yeah, it did.
He
Yes,
playing. He playing dumb, y'all. He playing
that's
dumb.
how the
Hocus,
whole
what
thing was.
about the Israeli guys that was
He just
dancing on
caught
the
him out
You
roof?
there,
mean
man.
New Jersey?
You done said too much already.
Yeah, we
In
said
New
I
we
don't
did.
know why
Jersey?
y'all let him play in your face like
Building 7, I said, man.
Yes, I heard you. Yeah.
Yes, the upper
1 and
building.
2 fell and hit the third one.
Did not,
Yeah, it
man.
did.
That's not,
Yeah, it did too. Yeah,
listen,
dude,
listen,
dude,
bro.
I
If-
was down there. I was down there on the 12th.
Okay, so this is what we doing, right? I was there too.
Okay.
I was there.
Okay.
I was there.
Nice.
9/11. I always tell this story. I was down there too.
Very
Well,
cool.
What are we saying? I'm about to pull it up for you right now. Building 7 falling. I'm about to pull it up.
Okay.
It fell like
Excellent.
free fall. Another building
Yeah.
hitting it cannot make it fall free fall.
Why not? What do you, how there's a
Especially when
contradiction.
blocks away.
Free fall is the opposite of a building falling on it.
Hey, L, I got a
That's
question
what I'm
for
saying.
you.
How am I contradicting? That's what I am saying.
Yes, those two buildings fell and hit the third building.
No,
like
it did not. I said no,
okay.
it did not.
Okay, look,
I'm about to show you
you're
right
an
now.
engineer. You're an engineering
The third
genius.
building was blocks away.
I'm gonna
The
show
third
you the
building was
building
not
falling.
blocked away.
It wasn't right next to it.
It was World Trade Center 7. It was part of a complex.
Hold on, I'm about to put it in the chat for the
All
audience.
right.
So let me do this.
Okay.
Look, real quick. Hold on, Norm.
Okay.
And I want you
I'm
to
right
watch it with me, right? I just put it in the chat.
Counting all the
So hold on, everybody, mute, please. I'm put it in the chat, and I want us to watch it together and see Building 7 fall.
I don't watch TikTok, bro.
Oh my fucking God!
Do you see what I'm talking about?
So hold on,
you be
So let me
smart?
do it for the chat because I'm gonna
Why
talk to
don't
the
you
room.
be smart
All right,
and
hold
look
on.
up on your magic
Hold on,
phone
hold
how
on.
Building 7?
Hold on, I just did. I just gave you a video.
Why don't you look up
I
on
just
your
did.
magic
Hold on,
phone?
no. I'm talking to the room now. All right. So I want the entire room, right, audience. I need y'all to go check out that link, and you see Building 7 fall. No other building hitting it. Even if another building do hit it, you cannot. A building cannot free fall like that with a building just like scrapes of a building falling on top of it. So that's a lie. So
does it show
building,
the first two buildings
hold
falling?
on. The first two towers they already fell. They was down already.
Right.
Building 7 ain't fall till like 20 minutes later.
That's
what the
correct.
fuck is he talking about?
I'm talking about two buildings hitting a third. What are you talking about?
Oh. So how does the building fall 20 minutes later?
Because its structure was weakened by the first two buildings falling on it, obviously.
So,
I mean,
so look,
how
oh my
dumb
God.
do you have to be to ask these stupid
This
questions?
man playing
How
dumb,
dumb
bro.
you
Like
have to
he
be
trying to
really try to
frustrate
explain
y'all
us?
into crashing
And
out on
the people in the
let
chat
me
can
talk
really
to him.
hold on, Minnie. The people in the chat can really see it for themselves right now. So that's how dumb you gotta be. Because that's why I put the
first
evidence
two
there.
buildings falling?
Yeah, you don't believe in evidence. I'm done. Go ahead,
Does
Jai,
it
I'm
show
done.
the first two buildings falling?
I'm
Your
done,
video?
Jai.
I got a question for you. Personal question.
You've been done.
Hey, quick trigger warning. Everybody put your seatbelts on. How does human blood taste?
See, like
We're not allowed to eat. We're not allowed to have any blood. It's unkosher.
Yeah, okay.
I have a question. What's up with y'all and grooming kids? And I heard y'all got a secret place out there
No,
where
not
a
true.
bunch of Jewish people
Nobody
in
does
America
this. You're
was
trotting
doing
out all
some
the bullshit,
sick
all the
stuff,
anti-Semitic bullshit.
and none of them went to jail. They went back to Israel,
Wait,
and they have a
what
hiding
is
spot.
anti-Semitic about? Real quick, can we ask a question?
Coming up with lies.
Can I
It's
just ask
called
a
blood
question? That's
libel.
not a lie.
Yes.
Can I
Coming
ask-
up with lies is anti-Semitic. Yes.
Okay.
It's the same thing as saying Albanian shepherds are lazy and stupid.
Okay.
You might have heard that.
So let me ask a question
telling
that's
the
not.
truth doesn't
Let me
give you
Then you go, hey, how come you Albanian
let me
shepherds are
ask a
lazy and
question that's
stupid?
not anti-Semitic. Let me
I
ask.
beg your pardon?
Let me ask a question that's not
Go ahead,
anti-Semitic.
ask away.
That's
Ask
based
away.
around facts.
Go ahead and ask.
Okay, so I think Katie was referred to the inside of a building in a building that was owned or operated by Jewish people in New York City. Right?
Okay.
I'm from New York City. There was little beds in there, and then there was strollers, baby strollers in there. What was going on in those tunnels? You know what I'm talking about.
First of all, there was no tunnel. Second of all, there was not beds. Third of all, I answered this question like 4 minutes ago. There was an alley behind a synagogue with some garbage in it. That garbage included a old mattress and a broken
It was
stroller,
a
among other
tunnel
bullshit.
under.
There was no
the
tunnel
building.
underneath.
You had to go
There
in the
is
building
no tunnel underneath.
and into a wall.
There
to
was
get
no
to the
tunnel. It was the back alley.
You can't rewrite history on this.
No,
one.
I don't
The
have
world
to. I
saw
went to
it.
the building. You could go to it too. I could show it to you.
It's
There's
right
no
there
tunnel.
in Brooklyn.
Yes,
I'm
I know
very
that. I've
close.
been
We
there.
can.
I even know the address. You should go and take a look.
So why
yourself.
was it
There's
a
no
baby
tunnel.
stroller
But
there?
you know what
Wow.
they
It was a
did?
piece
They
of
filled
garbage.
the tunnel with cement.
No,
that week.
no. They sealed off the building. There was never a tunnel, ever. There was an alleyway behind the building.
So now you're gonna make us bring up
No.
videos.
No.
It wasn't an alleyway.
It was an alley behind the building.
How do you know that?
It was that.
Like you too
because
confident in your
because
facts.
I've been there.
Were you there
Before
when this
you've
was
been there,
happening?
you don't know
What's
what it
that?
was.
I do exactly what it was.
What
I
about the
just
stuff
told
they
you
was
what it
finding
was.
in the wall? What about the
No.
stuff they was finding in the walls though? Like
Say
when
that
they was
again. The
tearing
what
the
I
in the
think
walls
he
wall?
do
down?
know what it was.
Say that again.
You
The
know
what in the
exactly
wall?
what we're talking
They was
about.
finding
He's
more
lying.
stuff in the walls, like mattresses and shit inside the
They
walls.
they
Like
found a mattress because people threw garbage in the
You
alley
just said
behind
so
the
it
that there
prison.
was
wasn't a
it
mattress.
was a tunnel
So
then.
was there or was
I
there
There
mean
was
not a
no
it was
tunnel.
mattress?
It was an alley.
You said that there wasn't a
oh now
mattress.
it was
Was there a
alley.
mattress
Above
or was there
ground. It
not?
was always an alley. It was never anything else but an
You
alley.
said there was not a mattress there,
No, I
and
said
then
there were
you
not
just said that there
mattresses.
was a
I said there were not
mattress.
You know
mattresses.
you fucked up, right?
Well, I did not fuck up.
You did.
No,
And
I
you
didn't.
keep on
I'm very
doing it.
careful with what
We're
I
gonna
say.
catch you with every single one.
There's never been one.
There's been multiple.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
look
name
at the
one.
link in the chat. I
Name
don't know
one.
what the fuck he talking about.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't have to do that for you.
Where's
No, me neither.
prolific
The
when you
replays
need
are
it?
on.
Yes,
So
that's
I
right.
want to
Excellent.
Go hit the link.
let
Go
me
hit the
say
link.
something. Hey,
Because
Al, I
hold
want
on,
to
hold
say
on. No,
something
no,
to my
wait.
people.
Yes.
Stop. I'm talking. Wait. You said that there are no tunnels.
There's no tunnel. That's correct.
There are no tunnels.
That's correct. 100%.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm,
I will bet you
interesting.
$10,000. Correct. And
I
that's
already
on
proved you
tape.
wrong.
That's
The link's in
recorded.
the chat.
I beg your pardon?
I already proved your point.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
Tunnel ever. Zero.
Okay,
And
Hey,
you can, and
listen.
anybody who wants to go, I will bring them to that place and show you exactly what we're talking about.
But let's go to the
I'll
damn
read it.
tunnel.
Here's from
I
the
mean,
BBC,
oh, go ahead.
January 10th,
Yes.
2024.
BBC that was never there.
Shut up,
Very
Elmo.
good.
Go
Oh,
on
now
mute.
shut up. You're getting a little
No, go on
touchy.
mute because I'm
Shut
speaking.
the
I know
fuck
you're
up.
Quiet.
speaking. Oh, you're
Or I'm
getting
gonna
all
put you
sensitive?
down.
You're going to be
No.
rude? If you're going to be
No,
rude, I'll
you're
just
being
leave.
rude. Then leave.
Huh? If you're going to be rude, I
Leave.
will.
Leave.
I'm not leaving because you said leave. I said I'll
So,
leave if
like,
you're rude.
Okay,
what
so
are
then I'm
the
gonna move you to the audience so that you can actually compose yourself.
Yes.
9 members of a New York City Hasidic Jewish
Back that
community
nigga up.
have been arrested and charged over a secret tunnel that connected to a historic synagogue. That's the first sentence.
So
They
see,
fought
I
police
told
after
y'all.
city officials and leaders of the Chabad Lubavitch. I don't even know how to say that last part.
Chabad Lubavitch.
There you go. Headquarters came to close the tunnel. The men are charged with criminal mischief, reckless endangerment, and obstructing government administration.
I think he left.
Of course he did, because he
Have the
always
right.
leaves when you don't
They
allow
have
him
the
to
right.
do that on the stage. He only does it because we
I
allow
wanted
him.
to ask him too, man, about
They
this
have the
other
right.
rabbi, because I found this document from this. Let me put it in the chat. But I mean, you know, this is what they were saying. I don't know why they be denying this. What this document, the CIA file say. It's in the CIA reading room. But it's like, I think it was in 1952, Rabbi Emanuel Rabinovich, whatever. But he said a lot of shit. He said, "Greetings, my children. You have been called here to whatever the principles of our new program. As you know, we have hoped to have 20 years between wars and to consolidate the great gains which we made from World War II. But our increasing numbers in certain vital areas is arousing opposition to us. And we must now work in every means at our disposal to precipitate World War II, which means to bring upon within 5 years. The goal for which we have striven so concentratedly for 3,000 years is at last within our reach. And because its fulfillment is so apparent, it behoves us to increase our efforts and our caution tenfold. I can safely promise you that before 10 years have passed, our race will take its rightful place in the world, with every Jew a king and every Gentile a slave. And then it got in quotations, applause from the gathering. You remember the success of our propaganda campaign during the 1930s, which aroused anti-American passions in Germany. At the same time, we were arousing anti-American passions in America, a campaign which culminated in the Second World War. A similar propaganda campaign is now being waged intensively throughout the world. A war fever is being worked up in Russia by an anti-American barrage, while a nationwide anti-communism scare is sweeping America. This campaign is forcing all of the smaller nations to choose between the partnerships of Russia or an alliance with the United States. Our most pressing problem at the moment is to inflame the lagging militaristic spirit of the Americans. What? This not me saying this the rabbi. It say our most pressing problem at the moment is to inflame the lagging militaristic spirit of the Americans. The failure of the Universal Military Training Act was a great setback to our plans, but we are assured that a suitable measure will be rushed through Congress immediately after the 1952 elections. And this is in 1952, y'all. The Russian, as well as the Asiatic peoples, are well under control and offer no objections to war, but we must wait to secure the Americans. This is in the 50s, huh? We must wait to secure the Americans. This we hope to do with the issue of, come on, man, wait a minute. This we hope to do with the issue of anti-Semitism, which works so heavily on reports of anti-Semitic outrage in Russia to whip up indignation in the United States and produce a front of solidarity against the Soviet power. Simultaneously, to demonstrate to Americans the reality of anti-Semitism, we will advance through new sources large sums of money to outspokenly anti-Semitic elements in America to increase their effectiveness, and we shall stage anti-Semitic outbreaks in several of their largest cities. Pause for Kanye. That nigga said that. They just said in 1952 that they was gonna start paying niggas to say fuck Israel. I mean, the link is in the chat. So I don't know if anybody can read what I just read. They said they was gonna be paying niggas. They said they started World War II. Wait, this the rabbi saying this. It's not me. I'm not saying this. So Clubhouse, don't get mad at me. This not me, Clubhouse. This is a document, public document on the CIA website from the CIA reading room. Anybody can go and read this. It's not secret information. This is That's just what it is. But okay, so it's a this will serve all right, this will serve the double purpose of exposing reactionary sectors in America, which then can be silenced, and of welding the United States into a devoted anti Russian union. Within 5 years, this program will achieve its objective, the Third World War, which will suppress and destruction all preconceived contests. Israel, of course, will remain neutral. And when both sides are devastated and exhausted, we will arbitrate, sending our control missions into all wrecked countries. This war will end for all time our struggle against Gentiles. We will openly reveal our identity to we will openly reveal our identity with the races of Asia and Africa. I can state with assurance that the last generation of white children is now being born. Our control commissions will, in the interest of peace and wiping out interracial tensions, forbid the whites to mate with whites. The white women must cohabit with members of the dark races, the white men with the dark women. Thus, the white race will disappear. For mixing the dark with the white means the end of the white man, and our most dangerous enemy will become only a memory. We shall embark upon an era of 10,000 years of peace and plenty of pax judicia, and our race will rule undisputed over the world. Our superior intelligence will easily enable us to retain mastery over a world of dark peoples, black people. Black people, anybody, everybody, like we can control black people. They the easiest, dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. What? Never. Sorry, sorry. I'm a black person. Nobody get offended. Okay. Question from the gathering. Somebody at the gathering wanted to ask the rabbi a question. So it says, Rabbi Rabinovich, what about the various religions after the Third World War? The rabbi said, there will be no more religions. Not only would the existence of a priest class remain a constant danger to our rule, but belief in an afterlife would give spiritual strength to the irreconcilable elements in many countries and enable them to resist us. We will, however, retain the rituals and customs of Judaism as the mark of our hereditary ruling caste, strengthening our racial laws so that no Jew will be allowed to marry outside our race, nor will any stranger be accepted by us.
Read that again.
We will, however, retain the rituals and customs of Judaism as the mark of our hereditary ruling caste, strengthening our racial laws so that no Jew will be allowed to marry outside our race, nor will any stranger be accepted by us. We may have to repeat the grim days of World War II when we were forced to let the Hitlerite bandits sacrifice some of our. Wait, please don't hurt me, Clubhouse. This is not me. This is the CIA. Before I read the next passage, this is not me. I am not saying this. I am reading this, okay? This is not hidden information. I want to say that again. This is public information. The link is in the chat. Anybody can go find it. Okay. We may have to repeat, please listen, the grim days of World War II when we were forced to let the Hitlerite bandits sacrifice some of our people in order that we may have adequate documentation. It witnesses to legally justify our trial and execution of the leaders of America and Russia as war criminals after we have dictated the peace. I am sure you will need a little preparation for such a duty. For sacrifice has always been the watchword for our people, and the death of a few thousand Jews in exchange for the world leadership is indeed a small price to pay. To convince you of the certainty of that leadership, let me point out to you how we have turned all of the inventions of the white man into weapons against him. His printing press and radios are mouthpieces for our desires, and his heavy industry manufactures the instruments which we send out to arm Asia and Africa against him. Our interests in Washington are greatly extending to Point 4 program for developing industry in backward areas of the world, so that after the industrial plants and cities of Europe and America are destroyed by atomic warfare, the whites can offer no resistance against the large masses of the dark races who will maintain an unchallenged technological superiority. Wait, I have to read that again. So So after the industrial plants and cities of Europe and America are destroyed by atomic warfare, the whites can offer no resistance against the large masses of the dark races who will maintain an unchallenged technological superiority. Wakanda?
That shit crazy as hell.
But this is not me, y'all. Remember, this is the document. Everybody can read this in the CIA. It's from a real rabbi on a real day at a real meeting with real people.
In
Really sad.
1952.
And you know, it's so funny because this all the shit they say that is not real. This all the shit that's supposed to be anti-Semitism. But in this letter, he said they was going to use that. He said that was the number one thing we're going to use. You know, we're going to use anti-Semitism. Or, you know, everybody read it. But yeah, let me move on. And so with the vision of the world victory before you, go back to your countries and intensify your good work until that approaching day when Israel will reveal herself in all of her glorious destiny as the light of the world. Yeah. In case you had any worries, in case you had any questions, hey, that's all.
that starts to point to actually what that rabbi was talking about when it comes to Asia, including China and what they have going on, due to the fact that, well, if you actually know anything about history, China's communism, Korea's communism, Vietnam's communism, and some of these other nations are the results of communism from the
The
Bolsheviks.
Bolsheviks.
Understanding this, let's move forward a little bit down to Africa. And Somaliland, Sudan, Senegal, and a few other areas actually start to paint a picture that what the rabbi was speaking about when it pertains to Africa is in our reality times that he was actually referring to occurring. So the Asian African situation he was referring to is actually unfolding right in front of us in our reality right now.
I'm never gonna forget how they like everybody feel the same way about black people. Damn. That man, listen, man, that's what makes me feel the
How's
worst.
that? How is that?
Oh my god, I don't have time for this.
No, I'd love to know since I just shared the Wikipedia site that shows that it was a
What I
fabrication.
shared the CIA site.
The Wikipedia cites the CIA article, right? It's fake. It's a hoax. So you are
I'm sure.
complicit. You are
I'm sure it was a
complicit in
hoax. Tell that to the
spreading
CIA. I don't
propaganda.
listen, sir.
You're
Sir.
complicit in
Sir,
spreading
listen.
propaganda.
Listen.
So,
I don't give a fuck.
so
Listen, sir.
I
Tell that to the
asked
CIA. They did it, not me.
your IP address is showing up in the ADL database. Do you know that? The Anti-Defamation League's database. If I were you, I would recommend not sharing that again ever.
Ooh, she's scared.
Is that a threat?
Over here, you see, this is where I get pissed off. Y'all got people over here like this Stompede
Did
guy
you just
running
threaten
y'all.
her?
Y'all don't remove them, but if I say some shit that to piss y'all off, I get
Crystal,
removed.
relax.
What
Okay,
the fuck is going
relax.
on
Be
here?
quiet.
Come on, that nigga need to go. That nigga
Stop.
need to
Did
go.
you
Talk
just
about
threaten her?
Anti-Defamation League. Get the.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by what?
What
Don't
you just
ask him.
said.
Get him out of here,
What he
stranger.
said?
What the
Sorry, I
fuck?
was doing
You
something.
just
That nigga out of
shared.
here.
He said that the
You
ADO
just
is
shared
tracking
a
me. Listen,
Wikipedia
let me tell you
article
something.
from a
Hold on,
hoax.
sir.
The
Hold on, little
rabbis that
daddy.
exist.
Wait a minute, little daddy. Listen, he just said the ADO tracking me. Listen, guys, the ADO is tracking all of us. I'm not the only one. It doesn't matter. Even if you say no Israel, you say Israel started the war, you say Israel people, you say big nose, you say anything about them, they're tracking you. This is all over. 1 second, sir. 1 second. 1 second. You don't need to tell me anything that I already know. See, they've been tracking motherfuckers. They say it themselves. It's all over their little panels. We have to track social media, TikTok, all of the social media. Anybody that says anything against us should be able to go to jail. Hey, I mean, listen, I don't know what you want me to do about that. And I want you to know that that was not new information. So next time when you come, you should ask, hey, have you seen any videos of our political people or any panels about us saying that we're tracking Americans? Or Netanyahu saying that America is Rome and that they have to take down America? Bro, get out of here.
If you read the Wikipedia article, it just took a
Don't
second.
come at me, come at the CIA. Why are you telling me? I don't care.
All right, I'll
Not
come at the
everybody
CIA.
takes
Yeah, go to
If you
them. You know what I'm talking about? They
if you
the
read,
bad ones,
Not
right?
everybody
okay,
takes the
let's take
CIA
you
as
up.
a
Let's
credible
take her off
source.
the hook for a
Dumb.
second. Let's take her off the hook for a second. So let's say that you're not sharing anti-Semitic propaganda, or you didn't mean to, or
Who
it was
cares? You need to say that. I didn't say nothing
Well, let me
anti-Semitic.
hear what he
All right.
has to say.
All I'm saying is that you can simply read the article, and it says it was a known hoax. The rabbi didn't exist, and the speech didn't exist. Okay.
Wikipedia
There's
is
no.
not the most credible source, though.
Wikipedia is as credible as the sources that it
Wikipedia can be
cites.
changed by anyone at any time.
Not
The
anyone,
Wikipedia, the article itself cites the CIA
I know what
information
I'm an
as a
editor at
hoax.
Wikipedia. I know. I
I
understand.
don't. This not even an argument. I don't even know why you saying that. Who gives a fuck what you
Any
saying?
I'm
as a
just letting you
Jewish,
know
We got
that
the CIA
because
documents. Why would I
have
believe you over the
have
CIA?
just a tiny bit of courage to come out as a Jewish person on the
I
stage
knew it. I
to
knew
say
it.
that's What, do you think I'm going to come out here if I don't care about
I knew
anti-Semitism?
it. I knew it. You were an agent reporting
Now I'm an
anti-Semitism.
agent.
No, but see,
Now I'm
listen.
an agent.
Obviously,
So,
you
so
are.
you
What
Did you
said
hear
the
what you just
CIA
said?
Now I'm an
the
agent.
They're
CIA
tracking you,
posted
Lux.
false information.
What
You said the
currency?
CIA
Yo,
giving out false information.
motherfuckers! I'm from fucking Iraq. Because of fucking USA,
Look
my
at him. He
fucking
over there,
country
codes.
blowed
Look at him.
up,
He switched it up.
motherfuckers.
It's all type of agents on this motherfucker. The
My
last 2
husband's
days,
Jewish.
but they've been going crazy.
So
I don't give a fuck. Like I
keep
said,
going.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying. In no way would I ever believe you or your biased fucking opinion over the
My biased
CIA.
opinion.
But 1 second,
This
he
man just
posted that
switched from a
document
white
1 second.
man to Iraqi.
And guess what? They also did not leave a disclaimer saying this didn't happen. So you think I'm gonna believe you? I don't believe you. That's what I'm saying. There's no need for you to explain because I don't give a fuck what you're saying.
If you
But
were powerful or
to make it
important
seem
enough,
like
I
we
would
are
make
not,
a bigger deal
to
out
make
of
it
it.
seem like
At
we're
this
doing
point, this
all.
Room before. Now you could kick me out, or you can let me continue to help explain the story. But what would you prefer to do?
So you
Nothing.
citing
Wait,
Wikipedia
first off, what
story? You
happened
said
is
it's
this
instead of
fake.
case.
I'm inviting you. I'm inviting you to learn more or learn less. You can do it
But
either
if your
way.
main source is Wikipedia, though, like that's your main source.
Wikipedia is simply a conduit for sharing important citations. A citation can come from a reputable source. Why doesn't someone maybe on stage, unless you'd like me to, I'll read the article and I'll include the citations with it. Because quite frankly, it doesn't matter to me whether it's true or not. I just wanted to make sure I was correcting it.
Doesn't matter, but you just did all of
So if it don't
this.
matter,
You're a
right?
fucking weirdo. It doesn't matter to me, but I just made all this noise for no reason.
No.
And you just tried to scare her. You just tried to scare her into not
You don't
posting
got
What
me.
matters to me is that it's correct. Whether you're right or wrong doesn't matter.
I
What are
wouldn't
you
post
defending,
that
sir?
again.
See, goddamn, maybe I
What are you
should.
defending?
Maybe I should think that the Jewish people, my people, are the chosen people, right?
Good.
Because why
No
would
one's
we be
debating
so
you.
fucking stupid
No,
to come
oh,
into rooms
ouch.
like this and listen to this
Yeah.
bullshit?
But you citing
No one's
Wikipedia as the
debating
real
you.
source over the
You happy
CIA
now? You got
website.
it off of your chest. You hate it. You hate it here.
Oh
Are you okay?
my God, you got me so emotional.
I know. I'm one of the most powerful beings on the
You
planet.
are a hot number.
A black
You know
woman.
that? A hot number.
Yeah.
Stunning.
You gotta calm down, sweetheart. You're doing too fucking much.
You are too cute.
Good God. Yeah, that's always the case. It will come and size you up, size you down, and leave you with some Kool-Aid and keep moving. That's the pattern. I know the pattern very well. Don't think we don't know you very well.
The funny thing is that the Jewish people on Clubhouse, we don't all get along. We don't all agree on everything. But we come into certain rooms and we hear people spewing such bullshit, such garbage, such rhetoric that gets people killed, right? And then you expect us to somehow sympathize with the plight of other people, right? You know, there's an event coming up talking about the civil rights and the alignment between Jewish people and African Americans and how beautifully we got along because
What
we're
alignment?
supported marginalized
What
population.
alignment?
Y'all don't care
Where?
about that.
What part of America y'all? What?
That. You just want to hate on Jewish people, basically.
Man, what part of
The
America?
bottom line,
You tell me what them relationships at.
That's a crock of propaganda, and you
Fuck,
know
nigga,
it.
you out here lying so bad, like they'll tell you to stop
Ashley
Straight
early
used
prop-
to be.
while you sitting
all the
outside
Jews
looking
don't go
at
Why
along
it.
with
don't
all
you
the Jews.
teach me? Because I clearly I
See,
don't know.
Yeah, clearly you need to
see,
be
Trump
educated
talks
on
that
it.
we're all in this together,
Yeah,
but
Because
clearly
the
you ain't been to New
Zionists, they
York.
I'm just this
live, they're all in this
privileged.
together.
I'm just this privileged, rich, educated Jewish guy. I just got
All
all the
those
money
words
in the
are coming out
world.
of
Really?
I
your
don't have
mouth.
nothing to worry about, right?
All those words are coming out
I
of
don't
your
have
mouth.
nothing to worry about. Nothing.
Harry,
Yo,
And
listen,
we do.
motherfucker Jewish.
what's going on with
Motherfucker
this
Jewish,
guy?
listen.
We
Listen,
have something
motherfucking
to
Jewish
worry
people,
about.
listen.
It just so happens that I fucking walked into this room and caught this woman spewing this
So you didn't even
anti-Semitic
hear the
I'm
propaganda.
not
I
beginning.
knew
spewing
it. I knew he
anything.
was about to
That's
say
from the
Is
that
my
bullshit,
CIA,
man. Get
and
that
that's
is
what it
motherfucker
my
out the
said.
timing
stage, man.
So you
impeccable?
didn't even
My
get. You didn't
timing
even hear
impeccable?
the beginning of her share,
Is my
where she
timing
explained
Bro,
what she
impeccable?
got
that's
to
the
I
tell
only
won't
you.
get you
word
any
they can
brownie
use
I
when
didn't
they
have
Okay,
to
when
be
they
hear
on
the
quiet, y'all
losing
at the
beginning
end,
bottom.
or the
Let
brother.
Spencer
beginning.
talk.
I didn't
Because
have
what
to
we
hear
do
the
in this
beginning.
room is we follow
I
the truth
simply
wherever
shared
it
a link.
is.
I
Okay.
simply shared a link as she was
No,
speaking,
but you also
and
came
I didn't
in
say she
the
was right
middle
or
of a
wrong.
share.
I invited you an opportunity.
Wait, let
No,
Spencer
we
finish and then you
invited
can
you
go.
an opportunity to come up here. You didn't provide anything for us. Okay.
Hey, you
I
mind
We
if I
shared the
jump in the
we
link.
gave
conversation?
you a
I
platform
shared the link,
to
and
say
you're right.
what you
You
wanted to
invited
Hey,
me
say.
up here.
But you came in the middle of a share, all up in the Kool-Aid, not even knowing the flavor,
Oh my, oh
and
my.
you
Oh.
thought that you could educate us on what we were talking
It,
about.
it, it wasn't. It
That's
wasn't
the
about
first problem.
education. I simply
That's the
Googled.
first problem.
I
There are more,
simply
though.
Googled. I simply
There are
Googled.
more, though.
Do
You
you
don't
not
know
have
the
access to
context in which
Google?
she was reading this.
all right, so
You
hold
don't
Do
know
on,
you
why
not
she
have
Spencer.
brought it
access to Google?
forward.
All right, you want to spew Google? Okay, so that's cool. Let's go to the internet
So
with
I'm
this.
not even coming.
Relax, buddy. Relax. Calm down. Because I have a question for you. Because you
Sure.
came up here spewing some bullshit saying, well, do you know that the ADL has your IP address? Well,
Right.
sir,
You
how do you know
threatened
that?
her.
Hold on, Spencer. How do you know that? And why would you say that?
I just happen to know people with ADL.
Oh, so you know AP. Oh, so you're within the connection to those or the network to the
All of
ADL.
us, all Jews know each other. We're a secret society. So
But
of
I,
Of
course
but I
we know.
course.
thought that wasn't the
Great. So
case.
hold on, wait. So why did Cash Patel and the fucking FBI cut ties with you guys then?
I have no idea.
But you know what I'm talking about, though, right?
No, I don't. But I mean,
Hold on, you
go
got
ahead. Tell
Google,
me.
you got the internet, buddy. Hold on, go
Or should we
research.
educate
Well,
you?
wait. I mean, come on. I'm
Come
not.
on,
I don't
guys.
go.
Come on,
I
guys.
don't.
Come on. Let's
I
smoke
don't
our
Oh,
Google
Teslas
this
out
no.
right now.
stuff.
Hold on. Wait, what?
So tell me, why did he cut
Do we
ties?
need to
No.
educate you on it?
No, hold on. You got Google. Let's go to the internet
I
with
mean,
this.
clearly he
Let's
didn't
do it
cut ties,
together.
right? The USA hockey team. So here's what I don't agree with. I didn't
Okay.
agree with the USA hockey team. The
Yeah.
Jewish
We're
No.
not
kid,
We're
asking you
the
not.
what you
Jewish
Hey,
agree
kid,
with and
buddy.
what you don't
the
agree with.
Hold
Jewish
on, Spencer. Hold
guy.
on, buddy. We're not doing this. We're not
I'm,
swaying away from the question. Hold
I'm
on.
giving you free propaganda, but I'm giving you free propaganda
I
that
don't
you
need
can
free.
hate on.
Listen, if I want free propaganda, I'll go listen to fucking BB talk. All right, I'm talking to you right now. If I want free propaganda, I'll go listen to fucking
Okay,
Netanyahu talk.
fair
I'm
enough.
talking to
Go
you
ahead.
right now, directly like a man. Why did the FBI, through Director Cash Patel, cut ties with the ADL?
Oh, I thought you meant with Jews in general. Oh,
No. I
ADL.
didn't say
Oh, okay,
Jews in general.
okay,
I mean, look at
okay.
Trump's
Fine,
administration. Stop.
fine,
Listen, let's stop the
fine.
propaganda. You're not talking to one of these guys.
I don't know why, but I'm going to Google it while you're talking. Go
There
ahead.
you go. That's exactly what I
You got
wanted to do. And bring up the 3 points, the three key points behind why they did it, while you're at it. So go research that. We're going to give you a few minutes to do your thing. Come back, because there's multiple points. I want 3 of the main ones, if you don't mind, because they're very interesting.
At least you're man enough to admit that.
That man said, I'm about to Google the answer. I'll be right back.
Because they'll normally still be fighting you down.
Wikipedia though is
All
crazy.
right. So as far as I've gotten, because I can't read the whole thing. Hold on. It's because it's blocked. So someone fill in the blanks here. So it says that the Christian right, something about the Christian right is one reason. I'll
Right.
take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, and then I'll Google afterward so that I can learn more.
What else? What else? The Christian right? Okay, what else?
Well, that's all that it shows because it won't show me the
No, no,
rest.
stop the bullshit.
No, I swear to God. Well, then give me another second to find another article. Hold on.
Okay,
Yeah,
Chris
there's a whole
Comey.
list. Google
I'll
does
give
the
you a few
list thing.
names. I'll give you a few names. Chris Comey, Charlie Kirk. I'll give you a few names. How about that? Chris Comey and Charlie Kirk.
He's not even that educated like he said he was. I'm an
Oh no, he
educated
is. Oh no, he
privilege.
is. Like,
Okay, I
no, yeah,
see.
this
Okay, I
man
see that
is.
one is that they were spying on conservatives. Okay,
Okay.
that's
Ooh.
one. Hold
All
on.
right. That's something else you brought up. I like your research skills, huh?
Okay, another one is Elon Musk pressured him. At least that's one thing that comes up. Hold on.
Right, because he had his beef with the ADL at one point in time in history, right? But why you not bringing up the ones I brought up the names about James
Okay, well
Comey
here's let me list
Charlie Kirk?
let me just list the four first. Okay, so it says Patel officially severed the FBI's relationship with ADL, accusing it of spying on conservatives, and I believe they probably did. Controversy: the move followed pressure from conservative figures, Elon Musk. Yes, included right-wing activist Charlie Kirk in its glossary of extremism. Okay, political backlash. Well, okay. Did I cover enough, or do you want me to keep going?
No, that's good. That's good
Okay.
enough. You still didn't bring up James Comey, but that's good enough. I mean,
Okay.
it's interesting. You come in here screaming at ADL as if that's supposed to mean something to scare people on this app or just in general in America. You know, I mean, the FBI cut ties with them. I mean, that's bold enough for me to look at you guys and start fucking laughing when you say some dumb shit like that.
No,
Like we
you're
know
right. It
people.
was. I'll admit that was even dumb of me to say. Okay.
Right, it was. It
Uh,
was. Thank you for
okay.
admitting that.
All
All right.
right. Thank you.
No,
But
we
All right.
I
appreciate
don't.
that.
I don't praise I'm not praising ADL. I mean, I think that they have. I think the guy who runs it is extremely arrogant. Not that that's the biggest crime in the world, but.
So then why would you use it as an intimidation factor?
Oh well, because it's a name that people know, right?
But why would you want to intimidate us away from
Well, I mean,
sharing
Well, it
information?
didn't work,
well, wait
sir.
a second.
Sorry.
ADL is using these unethical tactics to monitor people, which I think is absolutely a crime. It's like, how can ADL, which is supposedly, representing marginalized populations, including historic Jewish people, if you will, why would they be doing that? It's ridiculous.
But you were so ready to aid them in that crime.
I don't think he was though, Spencer. I think he was actually pointing to the fact that they have back doors to this app.
Yeah, I mean, that's my point is that they could
No,
be
that
doing
was
it.
obvious. He used it as a threat.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's not a
let him
threat
speak. Let him
because
speak. Hey, just let him
it's not.
speak. Just
It was
just let him
well.
speak. That's all you have to do.
It
Just
was
let him
not a
speak.
threat. The point is that yes, they are doing it. Like I'm even careful what I say, and I have family that was on the board of ADL. Right, I got to be careful what I say. So,
Listen, all of that don't matter after you said what you already said. It's cool. I'm not tripping. I don't know who need to hear that explanation, but I
the
don't.
point wasn't. Maybe I came off as a little more belligerent, but here's the context. I come in the room, and fairly, you said that this was not your thought. These were not your words. You were reading the CIA report. So I got a little triggered, admittedly. I posted the link from Wikipedia in the chat because I wanted to make sure what you said could have been possible. I looked it up, and it said it was a hoax. So when I came on stage, I was definitely frustrated because I felt, okay, nobody read the link. And I don't blame you. I don't read links when people necessarily share them, right? But it is aggravating because imagine, and I know you didn't mean harm by this, but imagine this. If, let's say I go into an all Asian room and I share something that happens to be a hoax, and whether you guys believe this or not, it happens to be a hoax. What recourse does a person have other than to say share a link to say, hey, that's actually not true? It doesn't mean that Jewish people make the greatest decisions all the time, or the Israelis are, a lot of people. Let me back up. A lot
Here
of
we
people
go.
think that. Okay, well, a lot of people think that Netanyahu and Trump, for example, that this is a personal, this is an opportunity for them to escape something else, right? This war. Whether you believe that or not, that could be an issue, right? So there's all kinds of criticism coming from all kinds of directions. I'll stop. Go ahead.
Let me ask you, you think Rabbi Finkelstein's statement was bullshit too, or was that a hoax and fake?
Well, which are you referring to?
Well, for example, when he came out talking about how, the reason why I'm bringing this up right now and asking you specifically is because, well, you seem like an intelligent man, right? And, well, just coming out and, just recent articles that have come out where they're referring to human DNA being in, food that people consume in America or world, and you have a man by the name of Rabbi Finkelstein that had came out in an interview in the past with a Christian pastor regarding something similar to what has been revealed lately about human DNA being in hot dogs, McDonald's foods, and other food chains, food supply in America, for example. And this man made a very interesting statement stating that there's human consumption going on in America, right? So, have you heard anything about that? Because, like I said,
Well, I
you
mean,
sound like a
Wikipedia
no,
also says
you.
that that's fake.
I'm not saying it. I've been hearing things regarding the Epstein case with regarding to cannibalism, things like that. But I mean, I'm more concerned. Like, if your question is about DNA, changing DNA, just eating DNA isn't going to change your own DNA. But as far as like
No, 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 no,
vaccines,
no, 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 no. No. About I'm asking you. Do you think because you said what Lux was just reading from the CIA's website was basically a lie, right? It was a hoax. It was made. It was fabricated. Okay, so why would the CIA post something like that? And why would Rabbi Finkelstein in the interview make statements as cannibalism in America and humans, Americans are consuming humans through the food chains that they're eating from and, hot dogs, hamburgers, and so on and so on. I mean, why will one be a lie and the other one wouldn't be? Or are they both the truth and you're just covering up for one? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking you a
no.
question
That might
directly. I don't
sound
know.
crazy.
I don't
That's
know.
a
You
good
like
question.
you're beating around the question right now.
No,
You
no,
do
no.
that. This is your third time doing that. I'm just being
Okay,
frank
well,
with you about it right now.
I'm
Because
not doing
both
it.
are,
I'm not doing
Wikipedia
it
says that
purpose.
both are not true. So
I'm not doing it purposely. All I'm saying is, I literally when she said that, I have heard that thing about the rabbi before. That statement linked to the CIA. So I Googled it, looked it up, read what I read to you guys. There may be some truth to parts of these things. I don't know, but by and large, it was referenced as a hoax. And because it feeds into anti-Semitic propaganda, I called it collectively a hoax. Is there some truth to some of the things? Possibly, but it sounded like in reading the Wikipedia, which links to other citations, that it was largely used as a tool. It doesn't mean that everything in there wasn't, was fake, right? But it's a little skeptical when you read that the rabbi didn't even exist, right?
I mean, yeah, I get your point with that. But then again, right, who's to say that the ADL are not the ones that had that change or had that put on Wikipedia saying that whole thing was fake?
Oh,
Because once again, I
I
mean,
mean,
there's a
it's
possibility,
possible.
right? Right.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
90 out of 100, the possibility. I'm taking the over on that one all day. But here's the thing. Once again, I'm reading a source link that comes from the CIA versus Wikipedia. Which one do you think I'm gonna believe?
Well,
well,
Mike, yo, you gotta close your mic when he talking, Stumper.
oh, sorry.
But you good though. You talking now, okay? He actually
Yeah.
talking.
So no, you're right, and because of the business that I'm in now, I have to have some experience with Wikipedia. You're absolutely right that you could read something. You're supposed technically you're supposed to cite every assertion that you make, right? Now, what I learned actually joining Clubhouse 5 years ago was that there was an administrator who's in the Jewish community, and I think that he actually, and I'm not saying that that Jewish people haven't gone in and messed with Islamic Wikipedia, right? I'm just saying in general. He was telling a mixed group of people that mixed by religion, I mean, or ethnicity, whatever. He was saying, yeah, the Jewish community has been very careful trying to make sure that there were not anti-Semitic sentiment kind of integrated into some more important Wikipedia pages. I'm guessing, like, for example, let's say, and this isn't to give Netanyahu a free pass, but let's just say there was a political figure, people were tampering with it, and I'm sure that maybe it's happened the other direction, right? So that can happen. I think by and large that Wikipedia article says that it was a fabrication. The question is, we have to go back and look. I mean, I'll look at it when we're done to see what the CIA, what the link was. And I'm not the end all authority. I mean, maybe someone else will find something that says the CIA was the ultimate source on that.
Hey, you mind if I ask you a real question real quick?
Sure.
I'm sorry, guys. But are you for America or are you for Israel?
I'm for America.
You're for America first, right?
Yeah. But
all right, so you're American, but I know the butt was coming, but I mean, you're speaking perfect English, but I just had to ask that question because I'm an American myself, and I stand for America. I will never stand or align with another nation besides this flag, and a lot of people may feel different about that in this room or in the stage or in this app. But I just want to ask you direct.
Let me give you a little history, though, that's kind of personal, but it might interest you. So my father's rabbi, and I don't practice that much anymore, but ethnically, when you kind of grow up in a Jewish community, you pick up a lot of cultural traits, right? So my dad's father, or my dad's rabbi, was a guy named Abba Hillel Silver, and he actually met with Harry Truman to talk about building the state, creating the state of Israel. He was a Zionist, I guess you could call him a Zionist leader living in the United States. His two grandfathers came from Russia, and they were rabbis. And back in Europe, everyone was an Orthodox rabbi, right? He came to a Reform congregation, which is the least, the least, I'm going to say ritualistic, or the least conservative form. But the way he saw Israel and Zionism was simply as a sanctuary for those following the Holocaust, right? They didn't look at it, and this isn't to say some people do now or don't, but they didn't look at it like this expansionist state that was trying to take over Arab states. They saw it as a refuge. If the Jews were being turned away, even in the United States, when Franklin Delano Roosevelt didn't let immigrants in, they wanted a place for Jews to be able to go. They probably never imagined that it would grow in number the way it did, or I don't know what they imagined. But I'm just giving you perspective on where I come from as someone who's not even that religious anymore. Go ahead. Sorry.
What year was Roosevelt? My bad, bro.
What was that?
I just really wanted to thank you real quick for bringing the conversation back to a level head, you know what I mean, level-headed conversation. Because I think a lot of times we just be wanting to get understanding from y'all, and I think y'all probably want to get understanding from us. And this is a good conversation. And thank you too, Stumper, for having this conversation. But Pro, you continue.
Well, and I apologize. I mean, I clearly was triggered, but I think when this war happened, whether I agree with it or not, you hear people say some things that that I might take out of context, and I was quick to jump, and I apologize. Where is Lux? She left, but I apologize to her and others. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you good. I appreciate you, coming down to a level head and having a simple conversation with me with this. Because, listen, once again, as you could tell going in these rooms, it can get really heated. And people like to ask, if you ask me, sometimes bullshit ass questions and bring up conspiracies without actually learning the conversation itself and being fruitful with the knowledge and just obtaining it. People like attacking each other. I'm not going to attack you at all. But, like I said earlier, we could be men and we could talk with our chests out and be direct to certain conversations,
Well, I think what happened too, and this doesn't excuse my behavior, but I came in the room and I literally heard that, and then I Googled it. And I'm thinking, wow, it gives. What happens is people go into a room and they think the way the conversation is going represents how the whole conversation was, and that probably wasn't even close to the case. But that's what I heard, and that's what I apologetically reacted to. But I think the kind of things. What I'd be curious is how people feel about, like, what I think is most audacious, and I'll be quick here about this whole war thing, is that um, uh, I, I think that having the Jared Kushner and his crony, who is not a diplomat. Neither of them are trained diplomats. Getting involved in this stuff is crazy. Both of them happen to be Jewish, right? Which is interesting, but I think it's crazy that they're brokering deals.
If you don't mind me asking, on a political scale, are you like neutral? Are you left, right? You don't have to be direct with it. You can just say neutral or you're left or right. I don't understand what you mean by that.
I tend to lean left, but I definitely think that like I've been all day. I've been listening to people talk about this war, and it's amazing how many conflicting perspectives there are. Um, I think Trump thrives on chaos. I don't want to talk too much here, but I'll just say that I think Trump thrives on chaos, and this is a perfect situation. He's got so many people confused that somehow, unfortunately, well, I shouldn't say unfortunately, he's going to come out on top or looking good. Anyway, sorry.
But I appreciate that. So I'm assuming you probably personally don't align with Trump or his political views. But if that's the case, how do you feel with his alignment with Israel and his stances of making certain moves in favor for the Israelis?
Well, like many of my, I guess, the people in the Jewish community that I know, they tend to be a lot more vested in the state of Israel. I think it's important to the people, but I'm more concerned about terrorism in the United States, or the impact going after Iran has on people here in the US. A lot of, calling for a global jihad, means that, people could be doing all kinds of crazy shit here. Quite frankly, I think Israel can, in many ways, protect itself. And so, but I understand. I guess I understand both sides of it. That let me back up. I think I would understand if someone said, "Why is the U.S. getting involved in this war?" But then again, let's say that the U.S. and Israel can benefit economically, having nothing to do with Jewish Americans supporting Israel or vice versa. Maybe Trump sees it that way. Like, hey, for example, the two billionaires that I mentioned who are Jewish in commercial real estate, one's a son-in-law. Maybe they see opportunity, and it has nothing to do with helping the Iranian people. It has everything to do with help enriching themselves, right? That could be. So I don't know.
So your point there, similar to the Gaza situation, huh? Or Syria or other parts of the world that they're involved in.
Well, yeah, because it sounds like there wasn't an imminent nuclear threat, that the timing was weird. I mean, initially I actually thought it was a distraction from the whole Epstein story, right? Like I'm like, I don't know the geopolitical scene that well in Iran, but I've, listened to a lot of Persian people. But I think that a lot of it was a distraction from Epstein. And at the same time, people pointed out to me, well, this has been in the works for a while. I guess the question is oil behind this? People always say follow the money. I don't, what is Iran? 90 million people? I mean, it's not like, I mean, maybe Trump and some of these other people think that a revitalized democratic Iran offers commercial opportunities to build shopping centers or build resorts. I don't know. I mean, Iranians have a huge heritage beyond just Christians, Jews, and Muslims. It's a very interesting place, and maybe they were thinking that. I have no idea.
Have you ever seen how Iranians live?
You mean Persians living in the U.S. or Persians living in
No, the Persians
Iran?
in Iran, the
Oh
Jews
yeah,
in Iran, or the
they're
Christians in
oppressed.
Iran.
Yeah, they're hugely oppressed.
Are you sure about that? You sure that the Jews and the Christians in Iran are oppressed?
Well, there aren't that many Jews living there anymore, right?
Oh,
Uh,
They, first of all, they hold the second largest Jewish population in that region next to Israel.
Wow, I didn't know that.
A lot of
let me look at. Oh, I just want to see the numbers.
my husband does the same thing. It's okay though. A lot of people don't know that. It's surprising to hear that. But yes.
Well, not really, because we know who it is. They, you know.
No, but the point is that they live there peacefully with each other.
So
I need you to somebody to post that.
So if you can't practice, so this is why I think what I was looking. Does your number say 25,000? About that's what I pulled up. But if you can't practice your religion, right? That's why that's a little different, right? Or do you disagree?
No, I agree with you, but I'll disagree to say that they can't practice their religion when there are synagogues all throughout Iran. Just like there are Christian churches all throughout Iran. Just like there are masjids and so on all throughout Iran.
But the way that I've understand the Iranian regime is that as a theocracy, if you will, to some degree, they won't let you practice anything but Islam.
That's why in this place we try to get down to the truth of the matter.
That's why I find it to be a flat out lie. Due to my research and what I've come across, I've researched enough to see that I can find live video feed in Iran and see people walking in the streets and how they live. And when I see Iranians driving Corvettes or driving Bentleys or driving high-end fashion vehicles dressed in high-end fashion, where the women are not wearing hijabs or forced to wear certain things. Are you recording me right now? Because the mic's a little iffy right now, buddy. Can you mic up?
Oh, me? No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
Sounds like he's outside.
Yeah. Okay. But either way, it sounds interesting how your mic keeps changing up every now and then. I'm catching that as well. But regardless of the fact, back to what I was saying, when you see these live video footage, you can go on YouTube. There's YouTube in Iran too. You know what I mean? You can see things that show that they live a civilized lifestyle in a sense in their society. You can see that they're Christians because Christians are wearing their jerseys or their t-shirts, people walking around peacefully amongst each other. And, once again, I said the women are not wearing hijabs, right? They're not having to dress or be forced to dress in this way that we're taught here in the West that seems to be a flat out lie. And then when you come across certain things and, well, wait a minute, if you go back to when they had the Shah and you understand the history of the Iranian Jews, then yeah, it makes sense why they would have the second largest Jewish population in that region next to Israel.
Well,
and they're still there.
Well, okay, so what I just pulled up, it's not to disagree with you, it's just to share what I pulled up. It says that indeed there are 25 to 100 synagogues, but it says that there's only about 10,000 to 20,000 Jews living in Iran. But I'm open to whatever figure it is. by and large, okay, here's an example. Today I was talking to someone on Clubhouse about the war. She's Islamic. Her whole family lives in no, her actually some of her family members are in Iran. She lives here on the West Coast. And I said, I see all these photos and this video footage of people like um, uh, uh, mourning over the loss of the Ayatollah. And she's like, well, that's AI generated. Everyone's in shelters, hiding or whatever. Now, I've seen other footage of people near burning. So anyways, it's hard to know what to believe. It's not disputing what you've said, but it made me think, wow, I have to be careful of everything I see. And you may be right. There may be affluent people that you're talking about in Iran living quite well that aren't associated with the regime.
Yeah, they show people dancing in the streets. I don't know if you know that. In the streets of Iran after it came out and was said what had happened recently.
I was wondering that too. How they dancing in the streets and it's supposed to be in full blown war? How they dancing in the streets? That don't make sense. Or like that don't make sense.
Well, exactly, and that's why I'm second guessing it based on what this woman said to me, who's like, some of it's AI generated. I mean, I was surprised there were more people dancing in the streets here in the West Coast than I saw on television, and who knows what is real. But the people here, people are surprised because a lot of the Persians are concerned. They're like, this new regime may be worse. The replacements may be more radical than the people who were killed.
BT, there's no queue. You could jump in. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Peace and reparations to the room. Thank you to the host and moderators for running the space. Thank you to the panel for participating. And most importantly, thank you to the audience for listening, because without you all, we'd just be up here arguing with each other. That being said, when I read the title, Terrorist Attack in Austin, Texas, my first thought when I seen the picture, bro, I was like, this MK Ultra. When they said he was from Africa, I'm like, they trying to set up something like, and I think a lot of people underestimate that. But that being said, I'm not sure what the end game of this is gonna be, but I do know the small hats is on some BS. And while I'm gonna always go for my country, I think this ain't what it is, because it ain't our battle, but we gotta fight it. If we gonna fight some battles, I want to at least be our battles, man. Them little folks got so much power over us, So it is what it is. I want to win because it's my country, but it's messed up. But I do think that shooting in Austin was definitely pertaining to MK Ultra or an agent, and that was just weird. That was weird. And I'll end there. Thank you.
Thank you. And I know you were speaking on the title, so I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know, Pro, are you still there? I see you're on your phone.
No, I'm here. Hold
Okay,
on.
so I don't. Oh,
Go
you're
ahead.
busy? No, I
No,
didn't
I'm
know if you
here.
had any more because I know you were having a really
Oh yeah,
good
well,
dialogue, and I think a lot of us appreciated it.
I would put a
So
link in the chat real quick for y'all to go check
go
out and
ahead,
see
Pro.
what I'm talking about, right? So I don't know. Y'all tell me if this is AI generated, and if it is, or if someone thinks it is, just go scan it on the website and you tell me if it is. So what I checked from this video, right? Life inside the capital of Iran. Right? What it's really like in Tehran. Just go watch the first few minutes of it. I mean, it's about 25, 26 minutes or something like that. It's very interesting just to see what, certain things look like. And the video was from last year, right? But basically, people, the gentleman or the woman, whoever's recording, is just walking around the city, recording their life. And what I have been taught here in America pertaining to how those people live seems to be like an utter lie. I mean, just look at the name brand clothing they're wearing, what it says on some of it, right? There's another video I've seen where the man's walking around with a hoodie that says Jesus Christ, and it has a cross on it. Seems to be a Christian and not a Muslim to me. He's walking around living his life. So there's just certain things, that seem to be in the realms of, like bro just said, MK Ultra.
You know what, Pro? As you talking and BT was just talking, it made me think, right? Let me unpack something for a quick second. I think we all know about the videos that they fake. Like, let's take the weatherman for example. They didn't got caught. CNN done got caught. It wasn't like when it wasn't really like flooded outside, acting like they was out there when it was flooded, or when it's raining, or when it was like a crazy storm. They done got caught. They got caught lying. We done seen the behind the scene footage where they got a fucking umbrella and ain't shit going on, right?
Right.
There's also been claims. I'm gonna say claims, right? Because some people believe this shit. There's also been claims that when they killed Gaddafi, all them people that they were celebrating, I mean, that shit was a stage. It was a stage. You know what I'm saying? So when I heard BT talking, and somebody was saying how they dancing in the street out there in Iran, acting like I'm calling it a stage,
Oh, I
man.
see. Yeah, yeah.
You feel me? I'm thinking it's a stage, bro. We can never believe the victors. And I'm gonna say this last thing. Legally, and I believe this was passed under Obama. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pro. The media can put out propaganda against us legally. They passed the fucking law. They can lie to us
They
on the
sure
news.
did.
It was the last thing he did before he
Sure
left.
did.
So I'm just saying. So I don't believe that there's people in the streets dancing happy about that shit. That could be a stage. We don't know that. I land.
Bruh, and that's what I'm saying. I didn't even know that part. But that's what I'm saying. These folks sinister. And these crisis actors been getting paid forever. 1+1 is 2. When I seen that dude, they said did it. At first I was like, damn, it's a black man. And then they said it's an African dude from Senegal, an immigrant. He had on a shirt with an Iran thing, with an Iran flag on it. And he was and a Muslim shirt. How cliche is like this shit is crazy, bro, for them to do that. So yeah, I didn't even think about what you said, but putting them together with that, absolutely. These folk playing. But luckily we got the internet, so we just gotta use our discernment because it's fake shit on there, real shit. Shit they pushing, shit that real people is pushing, different sides. Because there's a lot of information I'm looking at right now on one of my other devices, and shit's deep.
Water Buffalo, we needed you earlier.
They
So do y'all think that video I posted was AI, guys?
No, that one I think was real.
Yeah, that was real. The one you sent me earlier, I think that was more like the stage thing that Hocus was talking about.
But my thing is, brother, it's like you was posting that, but it's nice in every major city. You know what I'm saying? So that ain't shit. What them surrounding areas looking like? That's what I'm saying. We all know it's gonna be a downtown somewhere that's popping. That's everywhere you go. But with them outskirts hitting on. You know what I'm
But
saying?
No.
BT,
All right.
there's this consensus belief that in these Muslim countries, all the women they have to wear the hijab, or if not, they getting stoned. And I think that's why Pro was showing us that, right? If I'm not mistaken, Pro.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the argument, yeah.
Like,
Correct.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
bro, for example, um, bro, I'm just gonna call you Bert. All right, Engelbert. I'm just calling you Bert. So we're gonna cut it short, straight to the point. So Bert said, you know,
a point to the conversation where he was speaking a reference that I guess the Jews, the Christians were oppressed, and basically, according to what we're taught here in the West, that's the preview of what's going on there. So I just kind of rebutted in a sense with that video to that statement and showing
Got
that
you.
that
Oh,
the
okay.
women the women don't wear their hijab. Women are not wearing hijabs or scarfed up or dressed in all black like we're being taught here in the West. Showing that they're civilized, living in a society that's actually similar to ours when you look at it. Because if you actually know the history of Iran and Tehran, back in when the Shah was alive, ruling his country as the king, you know, Iran was, their democratic society was extremely similar to Los Angeles or New York City in a sense, Miami type, Uh, they were really you know, Americans in that region in the sense of lifestyle at his ruling. And, he was cool with it as king. But, what came and took over to the ruling class now with the supreme leader Ayatollah and the Shiites and changed all of that. So here in the West, we're taught once again total. Information that seems to be totally different than what they actually go through and how they actually live out there. I just presented that video to that point. That's all.
Well, I guess the question I would have is, when
Okay,
you
so you packed them up. Got you.
when you look at people living in Russia, many people are living kind of a high lifestyle, but I guess their take might be, hey, we're oppressed because uh, we don't have the same freedoms and civil rights, but we might actually be living reasonably well. For example, having state-run media is, here we think we couldn't imagine it. To them, to have a free media would be a blessing. So I think it depends on how you're comparing it. Like I think when people hear oppression, uh, particularly in this country, everyone's now comparing it to Gaza. Um, those people certainly, I don't think, are living anywhere near the way that people have been living in Iran. But they're both very oppressed.
Well, here's the thing with that. You know how I just showed you a video of how people were living in Tehran and Iran? I could go do the same thing about the Palestinians that live on the outskirts of Gaza. So as those people in Gaza are being tortured and mutilated and starved to death, or whatever the case may be, that the West paints in the mainstream media, I could go get a video that shows Palestinians smoking cigarettes in their malls, Palestinians on the roads and the streets, shopping, going to school, going to work, running their businesses, Palestinians having fun, playing in the malls, shopping, working, living their daily lives as their counterparts, their brethren and their sisters go through complete, utter, I mean, I don't even know what word I want to use for that, but I don't know. How do you feel about that? The same thing that we're
No,
showing, that I'm
I mean,
showing you in that video, I can go show you about the Palestinians.
well, and this is how I feel about. I'm not changing the subject. I'm just adding to this. The Epstein issue, right? To me, the power elite, and indeed, there's a lot of Jewish names in those files. The power elite, those people, that's not representative of how most Americans are living. And absolutely, in there are people in Gaza or in Palestinian territories who have wealth, who aren't necessarily. They're gonna have. I don't want to say they're not necessarily connected to Hamas, blah blah blah, but there are people there are people living along marginalized communities in oppressed countries that are doing quite well. Um, and they're not necessarily part of a political or military apparatus. And that's kind of how I see the whole Epstein thing. Like, the beauty of the Epstein thing is that it's calling out how the super privileged are living and what they get away with.
I get your point there. I get your point. I don't know how far you are, you know, in the Epstein files or whatnot, but let me ask you something if you don't mind. Go ahead, Spencer.
Just gonna say they usually are always in some way politically affiliated.
Oh yeah, of course. Mm. You could go back as far as over 1,000 years with this, but um, hey, Hope, you mind if I go to a deeper layer with this conversation, bro? And it's not going to get anything sporadic or anything like that. Just
Yeah, good thing.
Hit bedrock.
Nah, we'll go down to the gravel pit real quick with this one. What what do you know about those red heifers over there, Bert?
Sorry, about with the what?
The red heifers.
I didn't hear you clearly. The red
I,
what?
I actually, what do you know about the red heifers over there in Haifa, Israel?
Oh, very little.
Very little.
Yeah.
You seem like a very intelligent man. What do you know so much? What do you know about them? If you don't mind me asking that.
I'm not sure I even if I'm hearing what you said, I don't know. I'm not sure I even know what that is.
You don't know about the red heifers?
Can you spell it? Because I'm not hearing it what you're saying, and it's
Heifer as in female cow. Or
oh
cow.
really?
Yes.
I have never heard of anything referred to as the red heifer, and I used to be in the farming industry.
So you don't know anything about the Greater Israel Project or anything like that, huh?
I am happy to look it up.
What's interesting, bro? The sacrifice would need to happen about now.
I just want to ask him a question real quick. Bubba Stumper, I want to ask you a question. Do do you believe that maybe there can be some government programs or things or agenda going on coming from the Israeli government and the United States government that you don't know about?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm cool, cool. I just wanted to see, if you were just a naive person that just believe, well, whatever they give us that's everything, because this is the rabbit hole. So we take deep dives and we critically think on things, and just wanted to see where your mind state was at with that. Not trying to get you to believe anything, or anything like
No,
that.
I mean I like it's interesting. Like I just looked up red heifers. It's assumed that this is the funny thing about being Jewish in America. You're not living an orthodox. You're not many Jewish. I don't keep kosher. Like I'm I'm not as versed as you may think on some of these things. But as far as the Mossad goes and the CIA, I mean, put it this way, I guess Israelis, or maybe the Israeli government sees itself as surrounded by hostile Arab neighbors, right? And so intelligence is very important to them. Not that the CIA isn't important to us. So it would make sense to me that the Israeli government probably has a lot of intelligence that is even more carefully curated and kind of concealed than maybe the CIA does, because they're in the business of keeping their citizenry safe. And that doesn't mean not to the expense of their own citizens. I mean, one of the most interesting things to me was that Israel and other nations, presumably, like if there used to be the case that if hostages were taken, they were as good as dead, because that was there was too much bargaining power, right, to be able to trade to barter with. And so you'd expect that if you were taken hostage, you weren't going back. So I that was always hard for me to wrap my head around, that a country wouldn't save its people in those circumstances. But that's the price of the security of the nation, I guess, is how they look at it.
You know, I keep researching things about October 7th, and I'm gonna sound crazy with this one. But it's starting to really seem like that shit was done purposely to fuck up Netanyahu. And he took it to his fucking benefit and ran with it. And that's why the Shin Bet is still on his ass to this day. And then that's it, and trying to get him out. The reason why I say that is when, I mean, those Epstein files are real fucking confusing, but a lot of things start making sense. A lot of things start making sense.
Well, the thing with Epstein and the Mossad, if there's any linkage there, is that um, when a foreign, and this isn't just Israel, it could be any government, when a government knows that someone is dealing with high profile figures, they become an asset automatically. So it's not out of the question. I don't think it's been verified, but it's not out of the question that someone like Jeffrey Epstein became a target, and he was probably willing to sell out his country because he had no, he had no he had no moral or ethical compass. So I don't know that that's so crazy to think that that possibly happened. And to add to that, okay, let's say he goes to Israel and he wants to be treated like a prince, no pun intended, and he gets there and he's courted by dignitaries and diplomats and blah blah blah, and and he doesn't know who's working. He doesn't know who's working for the Mossad, so they start to kind of warm up to him, and they cultivate relationships, and he becomes an asset without knowing it. And then maybe he did know. I mean, I don't know that any of this is true. I'm just speculating. I think it's very possible that that happened.
I don't think so. I mean, I get your point, but I don't think so. I mean, that little island speaks a lot of words, profound words to me when I look at certain things. And when James O'Keefe revealed video footage of what the inside of that small little temple looked like, it revealed a lot to me. Symbolism, sigils, and certain garments, and you know, things that just seemed out of the norm. But then, my research, I remember certain things I researched and it just started making a lot of sense. The purpose of having a worldwide honeypot named Epstein, and probably many others similar to him, simple fact that they want a specific agenda to unravel, and it has to work in their favor. And by doing so, they would create chaos throughout the world like they have been doing the past God knows how long. But let's just speak in the essence of the past 5 years. So understanding what we have been witnessing and dealing with and seeing and hearing in our reality, um, having a honeypot by the name of Epstein, and understanding how they are infiltrating many different sectors of life in the sense of, you know, um, education, medical, science, so on like that. He literally has infiltrated all those sectors. The files show that, his network shows that, the people that he's dealt with. So when you go to that little island, and everyone, compares it to Ellen DeGeneres' background, certain movies, or
Why you gotta bring up
SpongeBob.
Ellen now? Why you picking on Ellen? You know she left the country, Trumper.
Shut your
You
dumb
see?
ass up, man.
Oh God.
Take another drink, Cisco.
Fucking
Well,
vaccinate people.
let me just say this real quick, bro.
Go ahead.
I wanted to add on to what you're saying because for years we've been pointing out all these rabbit holes, all these conspiracies, quote unquote, and like you saying about Epstein, so much stuff came out in there. But Epstein is like, if these conversations that was had through Epstein through the emails, they was had with other people also. We got to know that, right? So there's one conversation in there. For years we've been telling people, I'm gonna say it straight up, about a gay fucking agenda that they pushing on our people, that they pushing on the kids. No, they not. No, it's okay for it's okay for two Rock Mountain gay men to kiss each other in a Buzz Lightyear movie. It's okay for them to turn the rock people gay. Like, how does two rock people be gay? Right? It's literally in the files. It's one conversation. I was just looking for it. I'm gonna look for it and put it in the chat when I find it. When y'all see me post, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna try to look for it. But they literally talking about this trans agenda. And they're talking about, as a doctor explaining them how to get men to be attractive to trans women, which is chicks with a dick. And they were saying they were saying a lot. And they was telling him how to do it, how they plan on doing it. And he was breaking down the science of men who like chicks with dicks. And yeah, come on, bro. But it ain't no agenda. Like, niggas need to really like stop it, man.
The curriculum is right there in the emails. They wrote it right there. Same with COVID. It's obvious that
The
it
same
was
with
all about
COVID, the
trafficking.
pandemic.
Yeah, it was all about creating sexual blackmail for women that aren't even in politics, so they can never even get into politics. Like we know this game better than the youth understands it because they're distracted with the colorful screens.
Yeah, so like they're admitting that these things are being done for nefarious reasons. They're like they're just admitting it, like through these emails and stuff. And so when Pro, I just brought that up. You made me think of that when you're saying what you're saying, because a lot of people might disagree when you talk about the red heifers or when you talk about certain agendas that's being taken place, and because you might be talking about someone's quote unquote people or someone's quote unquote religion. They internalize it like we're saying it's everybody. Like Lil Ray Ray and them that's out there shooting niggas up the block. That's not every black person. So if one of y'all was to say, man, Ray Ray and them be wilding, I don't think every black person gonna be like, yo, stop talking about my people. Lil Ray Ray and them be wilding. We gonna agree with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say that.
It's interesting. And the reason why I actually knew anything about those red heifers was to see where he was at with it. I've asked these questions before. And a lot of people try to play dumb like they don't. I don't think he's one of these people, but that little island in that temple reveals a lot of information and a major clue of what the fuck is actually transpiring, the reason why this shit's actually happening. And it makes sense why a lot of the intelligence apparatuses around the world fear one thing. And what I've come to learn that the one thing that they all fear worldwide is the one thing that can actually lead to an apocalyptic event.
Well, you got to
Or world
remember. I
peace.
mean, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that was just it. Or
No,
world
yeah, we
peace.
was we was waiting for the hook, bro. We was waiting for that one thing. What the hell wrong with y'all?
Well, I was just gonna say that. I mean, one thing that I grew up understanding was that you've got these messianic Jews, which are deemed. The thing about Judaism is that we believe. We believe Jesus existed, but he was a person, not uh, you know another entity. And messianic Jews don't see it that way. So I mean, that factors in a little bit to where some of, uh, I that could be conspiracy that is. Well, I don't want to say. I need to learn more about it, but I saw some of it what you said online.
What do you okay, the Messianic Jews believe in what? Is just a quick brief statement if you can on what they believe in specifically.
Why is
Messianic.
it so interesting to y'all?
It's important.
Why
I'm
not?
sitting,
Go ahead, Bert. Go
I'm
ahead,
sitting
Bert.
here listening 45 minutes later, and I'm like, what the fuck is so interesting about this dude? Everything I asked him to say, he don't know nothing about it. So what the fuck?
We moved past that. Building now.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
moved
move
past
past
that.
that.
Look, and he apologized to
No,
you.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying everything like the red heifers, he don't know nothing about that. The other shit, he don't know nothing about that. And even his opinions have been from an outside source as if he don't know nothing about that. I'm just wondering, my question is very specific. What is so interesting about this guy that
Nothing. We
keep
just having a
questioning?
conversation. That's it, Lux.
We have a conversation, learning, building. That's it.
Yeah. He's willing to build with us. Let's build.
So the
Some say
What y'all
that he's willing
here lying about right now?
the messianic Jews, messianic Judaism, I suppose, goes back about 2,000 years, and they retain everything in the Jewish culture and religion, but they believe Jesus is the Messiah, and so that differentiates them. It's interesting because one of Trump's lawyers, um, I think you can go to a site if you're more curious about it. I think it's called JewsForJesus.org, and that's the site of the Messianic Jewish religion, or
like when they 7 cars for kids.
yeah.
So what does that have to do with what I was speaking on?
Well, no, it's just simply someone asked me what a Messianic Jew was.
That was me, but
Oh.
well, you brought that up. Because you brought the Messianic Jews up, and I was just curious, basically, after explaining about who they are, why did you bring them up? Was that pertaining to what I was speaking about, or
Oh
what
yeah,
I asked or anything?
because I think I've gone to the website before to learn about it, and I think it gives kind of it's not so clear. It's probably a little unclear. You got to look around a bit on the website, but it kind of gives you an idea of where they're coming from ideologically.
Have there been other messiahs that have come?
I don't think in those terms, not to me, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
So it doesn't shock you how dumb they're being by
If you're talking about
buying
Orthodox,
the red heifers and like kind of forcing it.
oh yeah, if you're talking about Orthodox Jews, that's different. But I thought you meant like alternative forms of Judaism itself, not in terms of the degree of.
Are you a Jew?
I am a Jew.
What kind of Jew are you?
I'm a Reformed Jew.
No, what branch? Like what? You a Sephardic?
Oh, I'm
Khazarian?
Ashkenazi.
You Ashkenazi?
Yeah.
Reformed.
Are you from Israel?
No. Well, I mean, yes. It depends how far back you go. Yes.
So the Zionists.
And before Israel, where is your people
So,
from? Do you
so
go
my
that
thing,
far back?
I
it's my
mean,
thing, cause like,
the funny thing about Semitic, not the language, Semitic as a people, as an adjective, as an ethnicity, is that this never gets talked about. If you look at a lot of Eastern European Jews, right? You can look at their hair, you can look at facial structures, obviously, look very similar to a lot of Arabic people, right? So it's very interesting to me. The interbreeding between the people from the peninsula who were exiled to Europe, right? You can see a lot of similarities. So it only takes an evolutionary biologist, not even a molecular geneticist, to say, hey, yeah, your people probably come from that area. It's not that I have no interest in claiming any indigeneity. I just understand the biogeography.
but the biogeography is heavily skewed because like they don't do it based on people that was there during that time period. So they do it based on like
Who's there now?
Yeah, who's there
Or
down
who
pretty
they
much. So
accept?
Well,
who they say was there. So
again, I'm not arguing though. Like, if you
'cause
want to
every
say
black
that, if you want to say that a certain people have a right to the land that are contemporary and have lived there more recently, then hey, that's a fair argument. I mean, I'm not challenging that. All I'm saying is that sometime in human history, right, my genetics are not dissimilar to people from that area.
what about the Mizrahi Jews?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of genealogy, I mean, I can't get into the molecular markers because I can't speak to that. But yeah, I would say that I would say they all come from that area. Do they have rights to the land? I'm not saying they have rights to the land. I'm saying they come
So
from
you
that
only
area.
believe that Ashkenazi had right to that land, right?
No, I'm not even saying Ashkenazi. I mean,
or a military. You know, does
I'm
it have
not
a right
saying
to
Ash.
exist?
I'm not even saying Ashkenazi have a right to the land. That's up for other people to decide.
Do
I'm
you have
simply. Go ahead.
as Ashkenazi was your grandparents like in Auschwitz?
No, they weren't.
You know, I find it interesting. We've been unpacking recently the etymology of Holocaust and Holodomor. Holodomor meaning like, you know, like a mass murder, a sacrifice, whatever you want to call it, and famine.
A burnt
And
offering.
then Holocaust is you know, a sacrifice through burning. You know,
My nigga, I'm
it's
telling you,
kind of evil
Jew is an idea, my
to kill
nigga.
your own people.
It's an idea,
Money.
and they force you to acknowledge it as a race, like black. They force you to acknowledge black as a race, just like how they force you to like acknowledge Jew as a race. This shit crazy.
Well, in the Torah, it says not to create a government, not to create a military state. Like, they are a people of exile, just like America, like Australia, you know. But that's the whole point. Is you're welcome everywhere, except when you try to take somebody's history. That's where the world draws the line, not just America, not just, you know, in one nation.
Well, America hasn't drawn the line yet.
I mean,
That's a conversation for another day.
What's really interesting about these kinds of conversations is that you don't see people in diaspora. How many Jewish Americans do you see wanting to relocate to Israel? They could if they wanted to, right? They don't, right? Because they're living an American life here. They may identify as Jewish. They may identify as Zionists.
Well, the rich ones
Likely,
live here, right?
huh?
I got a
The rich
question.
ones live here.
I got a question. No, and this is a real question. How many Israelis were ever deported from America?
I have no idea.
Zero. Zero.
Bro,
Will we
listen,
be honest and say that there's some bias there, that, you know, like, there's
no.
no, why? Because none of them are legal.
Because them niggas do their pay. Jews is they know their birth certificate at. Them niggas is like them niggas do everything by the book, my nigga. Like, I'm telling you, my nigga, I know how Jews operate. Jews are very meticulous with like documentation and paperwork. Like you see art with like as like a person that do the work I do, and you see how people like are unable to like fill out applications and like, you know, shit like that. You see how the Jews are like, you know, are crafty, my nigga. Like, you know. I mean,
Well, in 1655, I keep talking about the little whatever it was from the West Dutch Indian Company. As far as New York, a lot of the states didn't exist yet, but even then, they were given, you know, like autonomy as far as immigrating and trading and doing business in New York when it was New Amsterdam, and that was like one of the first landing sites for colonial America. So I feel like they don't get deported because they are the same. They're the same. They're not the same, but they like the same people. They
Them
all
niggas
been
got
working
their bank
together.
account right.
Wait,
They
because
got
I,
their
bro,
they got their
What
paperwork,
happened?
bro.
no, because I did look it up, and it does say, I asked how are there any illegal immigrant Jews living in the USA, and it said yes, there are Jewish individuals living in the United States without legal status. Undocumented immigrants in the U.S. come from diverse backgrounds, including Jewish individuals from various countries, such as Israel, who may overstay visas or enter without authorization. And I'm just one. I'm not. Look, this is no anti-Semite. This is none of that. I'm just wondering why there's never no highlight in deporting Jewish people who overstay their visas or that's in here
So
illegal.
I can
In
answer
their
that.
defense, we do deport pedophiles, Dr. Andrew, when they're
Because white
in trouble.
people are seen as expats, not immigrants.
Well, if you actually look at the destiny swap that's taking place in parts of New Jersey regarding to this topic
Oh,
and
you
how
got to
this
mute up,
actually,
Stumpy.
so if you actually look at the situation in New Jersey, for example, that there are certain communities that are being overran by a specific group of individuals that come from foreign nations that come through primarily the welfare program, for example, and you see how they use that to monopolize their situation, you'll understand the term destiny swap. And pertaining to the conversation we were having the other night, um, and to the topic right now, you see how that works out, and Bert was right. You won't, and you probably will hardly see a American Jew going to Israel to live, probably on vacation, or they have property out there in a sense. But to actually live their lives, don't really know any American Jews that do that.
Well,
But
there are some, but what I
yeah,
was going to say,
not a majority of them.
right? But I mean, I
Right.
think here's one of the interesting things that doesn't get talked about. So the tropes that exist out there about Jewish people, this or that, or money, blah blah blah. Here's one of the things that I think is doesn't get said, and maybe not intentionally, but it's such a small global population. So it does happen to be the case that in the culture, we education was made very important because of limited vocational opportunities. And so education by accident, even you could argue, became important. The other thing is uh, looking out for each other uh, isn't because we're any moral ethical standard to uphold. It's simply that, hey, if you've been exiled a lot, you're going to be looking out for your survival more than other people, right? Now, modern day, yes, in modern times, yeah, have Jews benefited economically? Yeah, but it's also a very small population. So let's say that people help out their friends or family. They're going to share, they may share that wealth, or they may be philanthropic. But part of the reason is that those tropes are perpetuated is because it's a small community. And unlike, I mean, if you were to say Christians by and large living in North America were homogenous in that regard, people would question you because you're like, wait, no, there's just so many more and so many different ways, right? But in Jewish communities, I could probably go to, I mean, I've lived in 9 states, including Alaska. I would never I don't necessarily connect with the Jewish community when I've relocated somewhere. So for me, that might not be have been so important, but I could have gone to like Anchorage or something and said, "Hey, where's the Jewish community?" And they're tight knit, and they would have been probably pretty welcoming, right? So I'm not saying that um, uh, there aren't poor representations out there. But the truth is, when you're a small community, these identifying factors are much more influential. And some of it's been harmful. Jewish people, you know, in the latter part of the last century, or maybe the mid part, people were still changing their names when they emigrated to this country because they didn't want to be marginalized. They did a lot of things to move around that, and it's only the last part of the last century where you saw this, Jewish populations exhibiting perhaps overrepresentation in terms of economic influence, right? I'm not going to deny that, but it's not like any magical, there's no magic to it. It's just, I think, largely an artifact of being a small population that's experienced a lot of exile.
So why is it anti-Semitic for someone who is not Jewish to point that out?
I mean, I don't like if someone tells me that Jewish people run Hollywood. I would not agree with them, but I would say Jewish people are heavily represented in Hollywood. That was an opportunity years ago before there was so much money to be made to go into that field.
So who run
They
Hollywood?
literally created
Similar with
who run
finance,
Hollywood?
right?
No, tell us
Huh?
who run Hollywood then.
I don't know that any one people runs Hollywood, but I would say there are an awful lot of my people in Hollywood. And
in power though, right?
Well, they have power, but to argue that they have this, like, there's no systemic, like, there's no bureaucracy. In other words, maybe they know, like, okay, let's say that four out of let's say 4 out of 10 producers in some particular genre are Jewish. That would be well overrepresenting the number of Jews on the planet, right? Far crazy. But to say that they actually run Hollywood you'd be hard pressed, right? Because there's no rules and regulations. Like when you say when people say you run something, there's connotation involved with that.
Yeah, but we can. All right, let me say this real quick. You can argue that on paper, yes, no, they don't run Hollywood, but they can form a conglomerate together and let people in that they want to because they know they hold positions of power. Like just like the music industry, we will be lying to ourselves if we say that they don't control most of the power in the music industry. It's just like
100%.
That's not anti-Semitic. That's just being honest.
No, exactly.
And acknowledging that they created Hollywood.
So as Jewish people, though, okay, the downside of being Jewish back in the day was we weren't allowed to own land. The upside was somehow we got into professions that boomed, right? And you're absolutely right. There are coalitions. I mean, it's like I'm in Hollywood now. If I said to, and I used to be in a completely different field. If I said in my old field I'm Jewish, that would mean nothing. In fact, I probably would have dealt with more white nationals in the industry I was in. In Hollywood, Jewish people recognize that I have a Jewish last name. They might actually be very welcoming. I might know someone in common. There's definitely inherited benefits to being part of certain cultures. The contacts, inherited wealth, inherited contacts. Imagine all the Nepo babies who are Jewish, right? Their parents were actors or producers. The Reiner family, both Jewish parents. They're not so lucky, but their kids, they benefited from having these parents in Hollywood. A lot of examples of that, absolutely. I mean, Jewish people, you could even argue, pick careers in fields where they know there are a lot of Jewish people, let's say law, right, or medicine, because they're going to have it easier if they know people in the field than if they don't.
That part, and I respect the honesty. That's all we ask for. That's honest.
There's no question. I have these fancy degrees, but I probably have average intelligence, but I definitely benefited being Jewish in America and having inherited advantages. And it's only in the past, 5 years that I've ever the truth is, I had one or two anti-Semitic experiences in my life, like engagements with people, and they were white Christian folks, and but only recently have I even thought about anti-Semitism. I've been super lucky. Now, if I was Israeli, the past how old am I? 50, the 5 decades, I would have probably been thinking about hostile neighbors my whole life. My life is so much closer to a Christian American than it is to an Israeli Jew, and I know many that I would more identify as American in that way, and a lot of Reform Jews do, and a lot of Jewish people would complain that Reform Jews have almost diluted the culture and religion.
You have one of the Jewish messiahs to thank for that.
Sorry, from where? I didn't hear what you said. From where?
I said you have one of the Jewish messiahs that came, and I forget what century, but he came and then he was reincarnated and came again. But he is responsible for that whole Reformed movement.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of family in the Midwest, or I'm from the Midwest, so I remember, like, even family. Okay, here's another interesting thing to me. No one talks about like the Jews that were involved in organized crime, the Jews in the mafia. They talk about the Italian mafia. They don't talk about the Jewish mafia.
Meyer Lansky.
We do.
Yeah, so
they're the Israeli mafia. Actually, they reside a lot in Los Angeles, California. By the
well,
way,
but I'm talking about historic Jewish. Like I have a client who's a former Italian mobster, if you will. And
well, if you were going to take Meyer Lansky, he would be more the Jewish mafia.
Exactly.
He was the guy. Yeah,
exactly. But what's interesting is the Italians are still the reason I understand the Jewish mafia kind of no longer exists is because Jewish people found other opportunities that they pursued in legitimate business, and there's probably a variety of reasons for that. But the Italian mafia was still a stronghold. There was still a stronghold for a very long time, and but that's funny to me that that's never part of any trope that I hear. Like, oh, because arguably you could say, hey, Meyer Lansky was a bad guy, or
he was just following his orders on what he had to do because they basically were the ones that controlled all the finances, supposedly for Bugsy Siegel and his organization. Just like the Las Vegas did.
My dick small.
Talk about that guy.
Get this
Talk
thing
about
off
the guy
the
that did Roseberry Baby now.
Hold on, sister.
Y'all
Crazy.
kids,
It's not
white
3
girls
yet.
don't
You
play
got
these
30
games.
minutes.
DJ, it is not 3.
You got 30 minutes, all right? Listen, no, he does have a point though, because the Italian mob did have a stronghold that was kind of like more of a tighter grip than the Jews had for a long time, bro. We gotta admit, they had judges and all type of shit in their pocket too.
They did.
They were even assumed to have some involvement in the president, JFK assassination.
Oh, of course.
Not only that, they was involved in the World War and all that. Like the Italian mob. Yeah. So I get what he's saying. Nobody really people glamorize the Italian mob, but they don't do that for Jews. That is true though.
Well, the other thing that's that I like. Okay,
yeah,
so
they like romanticize.
So here's the other thing. So okay, so let's say the media and entertainment and finance. Okay, well, let's say media and entertainment are both have a disproportionate representation of Jewish people. That's certainly high, right? But what's interesting is, like, you never hear about the infighting. Okay, like Casey Wasserman is this guy who was related to Lou Wasser, a big Hollywood kind of mogul Lou Wasserman. This is a guy who's in charge of the Olympics. He's Jewish. He was. They're trying to get rid of him from the Olympic Committee. He had to sell his company because he was in the Epstein thing. You don't often know, because this doesn't come up in the press. It's not like they say two Jewish producers are fighting over this, that, or the other, but it happens all the time. I'm not at all saying that they're not overrepresented or they're not, affluent or have power or whatever, but you don't hear that kind of a thing. When, I've been screwed over by as many of my own tribe members, if you will, than by anybody else. So I guess when I look at it, when I, in these past few years on Clubhouse, I got the sense that, wow, everyone thinks that, we're this monolith and we're far from it. I have far more Gentile friends than Jewish friends. In fact, I have some Gentile family members, but I did grow up in a fairly religious household. I'm not that religious anymore. But I guess the one thing that I think is constant for Jewish people, Jewish Americans from my era or generation, is that we probably grew up in largely Jewish communities, some more affluent than others, some more suburban. You don't hear a lot about urban Jewish populations, not because it's not possible that they exist, but because Jewish people are a small population, and JCCs and synagogues, they tend to take care of.
It's not good for the brand.
What's that?
It doesn't look good for the brand.
Exactly. Well, I don't know. That's probably you're right, but I don't know if that's the incentive. You'll hear in the Jewish community that it's important. Like, are you a lawyer, doctor, or banker? Right? Jewish people say that, right? When they meet each other, it's almost assumed that people are doing that. That's how the community tends to look and identify among themselves. And so it's no surprise to me that you've got this perspective from other communities.
The crazy thing is that it's not really, it's just recognized, but it's shunned to be talked about or pointed out because of organizations like the ADL.
Yeah, but I would say that I have even my siblings who live in different places, they tend to be in communities that, like, most of their friends happen to be Jew. I shouldn't say have. Most of their friends are Jewish. They live in suburbs with a lot of other Jewish people.
So you're the black sheep of the family?
For sure. So I have a different perspective than even many people on this app that are Jewish. I mean, look at it in last comment I'll make. Look at it in the United States. Where do most Jewish people live? New York City or Los Angeles. That even concentrates them so much more. It's not
New Jersey too.
Yeah, it's not like we're living in Oklahoma or Alaska or Wyoming. They're coastal big cities, so it makes even more sense that a lot of them know each other. If you're philanthropic, not every Jew, contrary to popular belief, is philanthropic. Not that putting your name on a building, donating money to get your name on a building is what I think of as so genuine. But the point is that I think that, they tend to know each other because of a couple, few activities that they do. Here's another thing. I always said I was going to stop. Last comment. Jews couldn't belong. Most people in the world can't even belong to country clubs. Either they can't afford it, they're not near it. But Jewish communities, and particularly the affluent Jewish communities, they couldn't belong to these Gentile country clubs, so they started their own. And who are they going to hang out with? Other Jewish people. So it's
You
a lot.
know what, man? I'll have to disagree with you, man. I disagree.
Okay.
You know why I disagree? Because you know what? As black people, man, we're all the black Jews, man. You know what I mean? We're all the black Jews, man. You know what sucks the most? That we're all fucking talking to each other like we're not helping each other at all. That's the sad thing, man. That's the saddest thing ever in my life. You know what I mean? Y'all talk about y'all loving all this and y'all from all that. And none of y'all help each other. So what y'all go for anyway? Might as well fucking commit suicide. Fuck.
You interrupted him to say that?
I will say this though. I mean, I went to I went to a high school that was basically it was in St. Louis Park. I mean, we called it St. George Park.
Did you get
But
all the holidays off? I got all the holidays off in my hometown.
you know what's crazy? We didn't get the holiday, but they at our school or they had them off. It was accepted.
What do you mean your school, man? Why you open your own school? How come all the niggas, American niggas, you have much money?
Can I talk?
No, let me finish.
Wait. No,
Hold
I
on,
was
let me
talking.
finish.
It's not 3 yet.
Jesus Christ.
Still got 30 more minutes.
So, gosh damn it. I didn't even know what the fuck I was going to say now. Fuck. All right, whatever. It's all good. All right. So, yeah, Spencer,
I'm gonna run me something, man.
Yeah, Mike.
Let me tell you one thing, man. How come all you American niggas over there, and you all make all this money?
what the fuck?
I'll slap
Hold
the
on,
shit out of you.
hold
I'll
on.
slap the shit out of you. Shut your bitch ass up.
Gosh damn. Shit. What was I saying again, Spencer? Fuck.
You were talking about your high school.
All right, the high school. It was interesting because a lot of the Jewish kids or whatever, the students, whatever, they would get their days off. Us, no, some of us would stick in school, but I mean, but then they had their other school too. They had their Jewish school too. It was a public school, but we had a lot of Jewish kids that was there.
Like Hebrew school?
Yeah, there was Hebrew schools. Yeah, there were tons of them in St. Louis Park. That whole community is like it's crazy, and I swear to God, man, this was insane. But there are a lot of Jews that reside in Minnesota too. So not just L.A. I know L.A. for sure. Trust me. I know the Israeli mob resides there big time. I know that they reside there big time and all that. I allegedly I had affiliates that used to work. Yeah. But anyways, we won't even go there. But I'm just saying the Jewish mob is huge in Los Angeles, California. I'm just going to tell you. They control a lot of the trafficking. Sorry, hate to say it, but they control a lot of the drug trafficking. They control a lot of other things out there as well. They even control that damn diamond district if you really want to know. But anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you've got in LA, you've got a lot of Persian Jews. They tend to hang out with themselves, you know, amongst themselves.
You got the Russians, big time.
But what I'm trying to say is that if people looked at it like less of a monolith, I don't know that would change perspectives. But it's not like in America, if you're Jewish, although it comes across this way on Clubhouse, but if you're in America and you're Jewish, it doesn't mean that you're like a fly to fly to honey or a bee to honey or whatever. Like when you see another Jewish person.
You're right about that. Yeah, it's kind of like an Italian. It's like, oh shit, he's Italian. He must be a mobster. You know.
I have to disagree with that.
I mean, sometimes.
Don't even get me started on the Italian Jews.
Well, here's the thing.
You're right about the Italian Jews for sure. Oh yeah.
I'll have to disagree with that. I'm sorry. Once again,
that's because you live in Jersey. It's different in Jersey.
Listen, that little temple and that island that Epstein owned shows us exactly why it is a monolith system.
Yeah, but let me ask you a quick question.
Go ahead.
And I just thought of this. So, you know, I used to think that Jewish people only marry Jewish people, and the numbers are staggering as to how much people marry outside the faith in the United States. But what's interesting about Epstein is Ghislaine Maxwell was not Jewish, and yet usually when we think of these Jewish figures, they're going to have a Jewish partner. It may not mean much to you, but to me, it made me think, he wasn't particularly religious, or while he did know a lot of Jewish people of influence and affluence, he also knew a lot that weren't, right? Like the Clintons, or
Why do you say she's not a Mac? Why do you say Ghislaine Maxwell is not Jewish?
Yeah,
because I believe she's not.
She's actually Orthodox. Her father's family comes from Orthodox Jewish family.
Oh, she is? Really?
Yes.
No
From
shit.
they originate from I can't. I haven't said this country name in a long ass time. What is it? Czechoslovakia. I can't. Yeah, there you go. Yes, thank you. Czechoslovakia. I haven't said it in such a long time. This was such a fucked up tongue twister for me. I'm so sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I haven't said it in such a long. What is it? Czechoslovakia. Thank you. There you go, bro. I haven't said that name in like 15 years.
So if Epstein was eating the babies, then who the fuck was he at dinner with? I'm a land.
Well, you know what's funny, Hope? You know what's funny about this, guys? For those who remember, I remember, I grew up, from the 80s to the 90s, but they had a series of videos back then called The Faces of Death.
Hell
You
yeah.
brought out the VHS.
Yo, it's crazy that we really used to watch Faces of Death, bro. Like,
you know what I'm saying, Hope?
Where's that shit at now? That's crazy.
They still got them. You can get them on DVD.
It's on the dark web, right?
They got a new one. They got new ones.
But them shits was like so readily available back then. But now it's like you can't just walk around and just find the Faces of Death.
No, it's because
But what's fucked up is that that's why I don't want to sound like fucked up about it, but in reality, my mind is just completely desensitized to this whole Epstein file thing and the videos and all that because of Faces of Death. That's my point of bringing it up. And, many Americans are not privy to even knowing what Faces of Death, probably won't even be able to handle watching it today. But, my point is this. For one, desensitize the shit out of us. But my point is this, is that for one, Maxwell comes from a lineage of an Orthodox Jewish family, right? Originating from Czechoslovakia. There you go, I got it right. Understanding that, the reason why I keep bringing up that the little island and that temple on the island shows us that it is a monolithic system. It's the simple fact of what they're actually working in tandem for. See, it doesn't matter if you're a Russian Jew or a Persian Jew or this Jew or that Jew. If you align
Why
with
you
the
pick us
ideology,
the Jews now? You're a Jew too. Learn to do this shit now. You're so fucking messy.
Let's take another drink and get back to us in like 15 minutes, Cisco.
bro, just go take more mRNA. You'll be all right.
I am screaming.
So, understanding this, some of us are just deeper in a rabbit hole when it comes to this conversation and this topic. But this is actually what I was bringing up earlier about the little island and that temple that people like to point to Ellen DeGeneres, but fail to realize that they're actually witnessing something that's going to unravel in the near future. And the whole point of having the honeypot named Epstein is to help this situation in their favor, is to take it from what they call a democratic society into the monolith system for Pax Judea and the Greater Israel Project.
Yeah, but how many American Jews actually know about that or are privy to that?
Yeah,
Not many.
You know what I mean?
mean,
Like,
Right.
It would make sense to me if Orthodox Jews, by and large, were the most affluent of the Jewish community, but they aren't. There are some, right? So I guess where I'm going with this is that people like Kushner, who I think is modern Orthodox, but he doesn't observe, he doesn't he doesn't follow the Sabbath or Jewish law to the degree you might think. Where I'm going is that it sounds to me like as Jewish people come to this country and have had success, they're more inclined to assimilate, particularly if they're looking for more monetary success or financial success, right? It's not like it's not like the most devout of Jewish people are pursuing materialism, right? I'm not disputing that
You basically said Jewish people do no wrong.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
You are
simply
saying that. I've been saying you all night. They said y'all do no wrong. Everything y'all do is right. Y'all do no wrong. Come on,
no.
man.
I just mentioned Kushner. Kushner, I think, is a pretty corrupt guy, for sure. And for example, wanting to put shopping centers or commercial entities in Gaza, or let's say Iran eventually. I don't know if that's the case.
Wait,
I think
in the next 100 days too. That's like diabolical.
Damn, already in 100 days?
He wants the cleanup to be swift. Let's just say that.
What, in Iran?
Kushner, yeah.
It's not even that. It's like if I guess maybe you can't say no to Donald Trump, but if you weren't a diplomat and you weren't qualified to go over there and make these decisions that could affect millions of people, would you do it? I wouldn't do it. Not because I'm an angel, but I just don't think it's appropriate. There are far better.
Stop PD. You talk about Kushner, a vanity
right? Like,
Trump's
how did he
husband,
even get
right?
in the room?
Yeah, I'm talking about Jared Kushner going over and negotiating.
You talk. He did. How his wife is Savannah Trump, right?
Ivanka, yeah.
So I actually know Ivanka Trump, and she don't like that nigga. I actually date her on the side. That nigga doesn't have he has nothing going on right now.
All right, gotta mute up. Okay, finish. Stump. You can finish what you were saying.
So yeah, so okay, Witkoff, Kushner, who's the guy who's with
Lutnick.
Lutnick.
Yes.
Okay.
Crazy.
Some of the people in the Jewish community absolutely adore them. I wouldn't put them up as my favorite people for sure, because I think they're greedy, and I think they're, I don't. It's just my opinion. I don't particularly endorse them. But that's what the world is seeing. They're seeing these people representing the Jewish community. I'm not sure those optics are great, right? But some people might think they're great.
They're not great optics.
Well, this nigga's jealous because he don't date Vanna Trump like me. Listen, nigga. That nigga running after that nigga ain't doing shit. Trump don't even, he laugh at his ass. He's like, I'm taking you for because your money. Trump doesn't respect that nigga at all. Kushner, y'all really think Trump respect Kushner? Shit.
He respected him enough to convert to Judaism so that his daughter could marry him.
That's because of Netanyahu.
I mean, that's
Did you just say Netanyahu?
it's a level of respect, right?
Just know it's not through yet.
Pro, what video did you want me to play?
Man, we're past that
Okay,
shit already,
all right.
bro.
Yeah,
I put plenty of links in there. We're past that one part though, because I heard somebody say, I guess certain group of people didn't create Hollywood, and that was actually false. But yeah, I guess you guys are missing my point. I'm just gonna say it. So if you ask me the whole purpose of having honeypots like Epstein, in America's, society, whether it be private, public, military, political, theater, Hollywood theater, whatever the case may be, um, primarily finance system of America, and has its ties to certain intel agencies, um, is to assist them with bringing down Pax Americana and ushering in Pax Judea, which is the sole part and purpose of the Greater Israel Project. And it's the reason why I said, thus, them turning it from a democratic society to a monolith system, which in all nature, when you actually look at what's actually happening, and the reason why I bring up that little island with that building on it is because what James O'Keefe went inside and did and revealed to us is exactly what I'm getting ready to say is going to happen. The sole purpose of this all is to usher in their new and their final Messiah, quote unquote. And this is just going based off the information that they have been sharing with us.
And
Right?
the whole new age. That's why I'm saying the sacrifice is
Well,
happening. Like,
you know,
Go ahead. Go
another
ahead, bro.
another example that comes to mind, because what comes across is that, you know, if it's this monolith, or let's just say the understanding that all Jewish people are looking out for each other and helping each other out and doing favors, blah blah blah, reciprocating, this exclusive club. I think you'll find that in a lot of families, there's a lot of disregard. There's a lot of tension. Um, the best example I can think of outside is, it's probably assumed that the Kennedy family, this dynasty, that everybody gets along and helps each other out. Well, we don't have to look further than RFK Jr. and how much hate he's getting from his siblings over the way that he's conducted himself and joining the ranks of Donald Trump's administration.
He's a black
Now,
sheep. Bad example. Black sheep.
well, I mean, yeah, you guys are
An
just like
anomaly.
everybody
Exception
else.
to the rule.
Like,
I wanted to point that out.
I'm
I mean,
saying,
no,
like,
that's
just like everyone else. Like,
we could talk about the Jewish Kennedys, but go ahead. I'll talk after.
every group of people is like that.
See, my
So
point.
when we talk about,
My bad.
When Jews are brought up in certain contexts, we understand that it's not a monolith.
right. But I mean, one of the growing sociological, a sociological model where you see a wealth gap is among siblings, right? The sibling wealth gap is enormous these days. Look at Savannah Guthrie. She's worth $40 million. Her siblings are very modest. Um, but the world looks at them like, oh, you're related to Savannah Guthrie, you must be living this dream, or that her mom is living in a palatial estate. So the discrepancies, um, inside communities and in groups, is far more significant than we give it credit to. And if we scale that out to the communities we're talking about, you kind of have to honor that. But the media portrays people as such that we tend to create these monoliths in our mind.
Well, whose fault is that?
Well, I mean, no. See, here's the thing. You're missing the point of what I'm telling you here.
I said that in jest.
No, I'm not you. I'm talking to Bert. Because the reason why I keep bringing up those files and Epstein's, because, well, that temple that's on uh that island isn't supposed to be there. Why? Because, well, in our day and age, we shouldn't be witnessing the ushering in of a Messiah or a temple according to Scripture. And I'm not going that route. But the point is this: when you go into those files, you actually come to learn the real purpose of Epstein and why this man came about to become a prominent man in American society. And you understand what's going on in Israel today. That's why actually, if you know about those red heifers, because the world was lied to last year, and the entire world was finessed when they burnt that cow, that red heifer that did not have any blemished mark. See, they said it was a practice one, but actually turned out to be the actual sacrifice of a red heifer on the eastern gate of Jerusalem, okay, facing the Temple Mount, where they claim supposedly Solomon's temple once stood back in 72 AD. Understanding this and what they're doing now is getting ready to usher in the building of a new temple, a new Messiah on the rise. Now, we could speak in terms of it being artificial intelligence, a man, a new book, a new deity, whatever the case may be. What I do know is that that's what's actually happening. And that's what points to it actually being a monolith system. Oh, how the fuck you pronounce the word, whatever it's. But the point is, that's what's actually happening. And what James O'Keefe showed us inside that temple are the exact garments, the exact structure, certain replicas of certain statues that are needed to fulfill this quote unquote, what people call it to be a prophecy. Some call it to be the end of times, whatever the case might be. What I do know is actually happening. And that's the one thing all these intelligence apparatuses fear, because they know what comes with this. The destruction of Pax Americana and the usher in of Pax Judea, and a worldwide conflict that could be prevented, should be prevented, shouldn't be happening. But people have their fucking heads so far up their asses, they don't want to speak about this or deal with this head on. But when you have a man like Epstein and doing what he did with the politicians in society here in America, and God knows how many more exist around the world and other parts of the world, some of the names were just recently revealed because they were fucking unredacted, thanks to certain people in America's political theater. Start to see that something actually is unraveling that's greater than everyone is talking about. But back to what Lux was talking about and where you ended up on the stage, I don't know if you paid attention enough to realize that everything we damn near spoke about in this conversation actually to be pinpointed back to what that rabbi was saying in that fake letter you stated it to be. But once again, the CIA was the one that revealed it. They kept it archived in their library for a reason. Probably because it's buried within the lies, some may assume. Are they covering up the lie? I wouldn't make that assumption, because of what we're witnessing in our reality is actually what this man stated. The acts of Marxism in American society, the killing off of the what they called quote unquote Edom, the white race. But yet the Rothschilds are the gatekeepers and the shield of Edom. Magnon Edom. Supposedly in Hebrew, that's what Rothschilds translates to. And when you study it correctly into Paleo Hebrew, not modern Hebrew, Paleo Hebrew, Magnon Edom actually translates to the red shield of Edom. So they're destroying Edom but protecting themselves. So who's actually Edom is my question. Regardless of the fact, my point is this. It's a deep rabbit hole for people to go down. But when you start to realize what's actually happening is a greater situation than what we're being taught or what's being discovered out those files, then all the people are talking about is, for example, the trafficking rings, whether it be human sex trafficking, organ harvesting, trafficking, we know about that. But, everyone seems to forget that this great reset seems to bring a one war structure, one war government. Like people like to call it in the conspiracy realm, the New World Order of
And
things.
3.5 years of peace.
3.5 years of peace. I wonder when that will come. Or maybe we're living through it. No, people are not realizing it. Proxy wars and the rumors of wars. What happens after that? What I do know is blueprints do exist. They do have all the material they need. The one thing they need to bring is their Messiah figure and then give them the green light to build that temple.
But Pro, what did Bob Marley say?
Anyway, what I do
Bob
know is
Marley
that
told
we're
y'all.
getting to what I do know is we're getting to the point that they're gonna bring that man about. When that man comes about near the year 2030, that's when things start to get real interesting, and
Y'all
nobody's
not ready
paying
for
attention to
Jesus.
that. Yeah. Nobody's paying attention to that because that's exactly what these people are doing. So to say that the rabbi was lying, I would have to disagree with that. Alan.
I just put a link in the chat for anybody who's interested in learning more about the Third Temple and the things that they're doing to prepare for the building of it. You can go there and check it out.
Fact that
Hey,
y'all
hey,
understand
Bert,
he has a horse. Y'all
Bert, let
talk
me
about
ask
Third
you.
Temple. That shit's already done. That's
Bert,
finished already. We're just
all right,
doing the
all right, all right, Cisco, that's
replication.
cool. That's cool. Bert, let me ask you, do you know of this fucking fat fucking threw my damn state of mind off. What the fuck I was gonna say? Shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me gather my thoughts.
The fact that y'all understand the Third Temple's already been built, I can't help y'all. Someone
There
go
you
get
go. I
one.
got it now. I got it now. Bert, do you know that the Sanhedrians are in existence again?
I'm sorry, the who?
Sanhedrians?
I have no idea.
No, do you know that they are?
No, I don't.
So if I were to tell you that the Sanhedrians are in existence again, what does that tell you?
But it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm ignorant of it.
Copy. All right, I got it.
But I was going to say that I don't disagree with the sentiment from that rabbi that I called fictitious. It could be right. All I'm saying is that the speech, like someone else could have said something to that effect, but the speech itself and the name of the rabbi didn't exist. The
Like the
actual
Willie Lynch
theory,
trouble.
the theory could be true, but that particular story is notable for being fictitious. The actual, someone else may have said it in different words, and that might be true.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. So you're saying like the character of the rabbi himself is created, is fabricated. The name, the character, and then adding in the story itself could be, could have been created by
Yeah, I mean,
someone else.
I have no way to know that any conspiracy that story is. I don't know that that's not true. I just
Got you.
know that the name of the rabbi and the actual time and date of the speech, and in those precise words, were deemed fictitious. But the
Got you.
rest of it could be true.
Got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. I understand.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Yeah, it's going pretty smoothly.
You weren't here earlier.
Oh, did I miss it?
Normal was here.
Man, I stayed away from Clubhouse for this weekend just because I had to take care of some shit. But what did I miss? Last night last night, right?
Yeah, when we opened the room.
Oh, what was it? Was it rockets in flight?
You could say.
No afternoon delight? Gosh damn it! What the fuck? could still be some afternoon delight. We don't know yet. Come on, guys. Let's have some hope.
What up, niggas?
Hey, white man. See white man. What up, niggas?
And that's how we deal with that.
I told y'all it starts around 3 o'clock.
It's not 3 o'clock though yet.
We got to,
Just
but they
about.
be coming. They be starting to post up though.
It
Mark
is.
1 minute for
So you know
3.
what it is? It's because it's a Monday. It's an early Monday, and the freaks come out at night on Sunday night. Don't let it fool you.
They start circling around
The
2.
meds
Yep.
start running out. The nurses
Hey,
don't come until 8
Up
a.m.
this go.
you know what I do know? Gold
No
is over
Houdini
50.
either.
Listen, gold's over $5,400 an ounce. Silver's over $95 an ounce. Platinum's over $2,400 an ounce. Palladium's over $1,800 an ounce. Rhodium is over $11,000 an
Damn.
ounce.
What is silver?
I just said $95
Oh, I didn't
over
hear that.
95 over 95. It's
Oh,
$95.85 to be exact.
okay. You cut out. Yeah, I heard gold. I heard 95, then gold, and I'm like, oh, okay, really? What the fuck?
So we saw them push the threshold 3.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, where they shot gold up damn near close to $5,800 an ounce. And that we witnessed within 38 hours, it dropped almost $1,000 on the market. Remember that.
Well, the
Don't be
oil's
surprised.
going up.
Don't
Or
be
something's
surprised.
happening.
Yeah.
Something's happening because the oil token is going up. The wait a minute, I can't remember. It's an abbreviation. It's a token. It's an oil token. That just shot the fuck up just recently last night.
I
I was
bet
like,
it did.
Yeah.
yeah, buddy.
So mad I can't get that shit.
Don't be surprised that gold reaches the piece of $6,000. And listen, I'll be real with y'all. I had gold reach at $6,000 by the end of this year, not the beginning of this year. And it's like I wouldn't say it's getting scary, but it kind of is because you see that they're actually trying to speed up certain things. They're breaking their own rules. They're going against their own. It's like they're speeding up the process to force something.
And they're going out of order.
They're going completely out of order.
There's a
Like they may
process
fuck
and
them.
procedures.
It's like if one slight fuck up with this, they're gonna fuck this shit up. If you ask me, with this agenda that they're trying to unravel worldwide. Like I'll give you a perfect example: Bitcoin, right? Look what's happening with Bitcoin right now with all the cryptos.
Well, XRP is down right now. Bitcoin's down right now. There's
All
this
the
one called.
coins that are going to be used are down right now.
All
Yep.
of them.
Go look at a coin called Barking Puppy. Go do your research on Barking Puppy, guys. I don't know, but this one you got to look at. Go check it out. It's the creators of something, and I wish I had more information, but whoever's a crypto junkie, go look up Barking Puppy.
You know, well, here's the thing though. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
No. Go ahead. I'm done. I'm just mute.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I accidentally unmuted too.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's do a quick reset because if you didn't know, we are also live streaming on multiple platforms right now, out into the world, into the universe. We live on YouTube if you want to go watch us over there. We live on Twitch if you want to go watch us over there. We live on Clubhouse. Shout out to all the listeners that listen to us around the world. Make sure y'all tap in. And let's continue. Good conversation, man. Great conversation, actually. Let's continue. Oh shit! It's 3 o'clock. Man, it's 3 o'clock, y'all.
Oh yeah, now it is. It's 2 o'clock here, but it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, you're right.
Hella people just coming in.
Spencer, go look up barking puppy. BP. That's what it is. You know stuff about this.
And don't forget to get your CMOS from Hocus. I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
Yeah, if you want your CMOS because you eat a lot of processed foods that got no minerals. Again, no minerals. No, it has zero, zilch, not even a trace of a mineral in these processed foods. You make sure you get your CMOS. Holla at me if you on YouTube. Oh, shout to whoever that was who followed me on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, the link is in the description for the CMOS. But Yoli just put in the chat for Clubhouse. Let's get it, y'all.
Yeah, I gotta get some.
Yeah.
One. I'm a health addict, so which one do you suggest, Hocus? The purple?
That's the one I got.
Um,
Because I take a lot of, you know me, man. I'm a supplement king. I'm a petri dish. You know that. So what would be the best one?
I'll say take the gold.
Oh, the gold, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
feel
Okay.
yeah, you take a lot of stuff already, so like the gold.
Oh, the gold. Okay, got it. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's in my mainframe here. Just okay, gold.
Yeah, what's the word, everybody?
Peace.
Peace, peace. You got something you want to bring to the room? The floor is open.
What's up, Big Sink? Was that Big Sink?
Yeah, that was me, sis.
Oh,
What's
what up, bro?
poppin'?
Oh, that was saying. I didn't even know that was you, bro.
That nigga started talking to me like,
Nah,
let's
I
go.
thought that was the dude. Somebody new
Whoa.
that just came on
Yeah,
stage.
yeah.
Bro, what's poppin', OG?
What up, bro?
Ain't shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was knocked the fuck out. I'm up now, though. And y'all talked about all the Iranian shit and all that shit going on.
Yeah, we talk about all that.
Did you guys talk about that shooting in Austin this weekend?
Wait, you said there was one in Boston?
Austin,
Oh,
not
Austin.
Boston.
We touched on it, and
Yeah, that was crazy.
the one in Ohio.
Oh, there's one in Ohio too.
There's a
See,
few.
this
I
is what
think
I'm a little scared of. And no disrespect, I'm a little concerned about these fucking little backpacks going around in schools and shit one day. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, my point when I was arguing, well, I wasn't really arguing. I was trying to tell Norm earlier is a former ex-general, Israeli general, says that there's sleeper cells that's about to wake up in America. How do you know, bro? You ain't putting us on point. It's organized. That's why.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like the movies.
Yo, you know what's crazy? So I wake up to a text from my daughter today. She's 10 years old. She's very funny. She's like, Dad, can you move us to Canada? We at war right now. We gotta move to another country. I'm like, kids are just so innocent, man. Like, I'm
Wow,
like,
that
yeah. I'm like, no, you gonna be good. She's like, no, but they gonna blow up the White House. And I'm like, yo,
Yo, Hocus,
if
I'm
that shit
cracking up.
happened, I'm like,
well,
yeah.
they thwarted an attack that was going to happen, and that's what I'm saying. Like, they're keeping an eye on how many of these are happening across the country. If it gets too high, they're gonna lock shit down.
Yo, you know what's the crazy thing about all this? Y'all don't remember 2022 how this shit started with this whole Iran situation? Them claiming that Iran was making death threats to Trump,
Right, saying death to America and all that shit, and then pulling
right?
out of the Antarctic Treaty.
Like, you know when that happened? Like, they literally, there was a no-fly zone over Mar-a-Lago. Like, there was no shipping vessels were allowed within like 3 nautical miles I mean, excuse me, 2 nautical miles of Mar-a-Lago, and there was a no-fly zone over Mar-a-Lago because of that. It didn't last it. It didn't last too long, but while I guess they were briefing through it, then all of a sudden that shit went away. But y'all remember who was pushing that narrative? If y'all go find those news articles, start seeing that shit's very interesting how it was Democrats and neocon Republicans behind that shit. And now here we are dealing with a situation that once again it's Iran. It's funny because I don't know if anyone caught this, but it was a few articles or sources being shared on like X and Instagram and like TikTok and around the net about um, the Trump administration prior to the attack the Trump administration conducted on that nuclear facility. Um, they reached out to Iran and basically told them that it was going to happen, right? And the Iranians had noticed prior to the attacks taking place. Okay, cool. And then it's like as someone tried to put an article out to kind of like go against that narrative and say more that the Trump administration reached out to the Iranians and asked the Iranians to counterattack, but cause a major wave of death in the process. And the Iranians turned it down and told the Trump administration, no, we're not going to do that. Now, which one's true? See, the Trump administration actually spoke about this. Key figures within this administration actually stated that they did reach out to the Iranians and gave them a heads up. Trump said it himself. But then there was a news article trying to come out once again and paint the narrative that the Iranians were asked to attack America back because a major wave of a death amongst Americans, as if they wanted like a sleeper cell attack or something to transpire in America. And then what the fuck just happened in Austin?
That's just one of many, if that's the case.
Well, my point is this. There's a narrative being pushed to counter what the Trump administration is actually doing. Now, whatever they're doing, I don't know. I'm
Did
not on
you
the insides. But what I see clear as day is that someone is being set up here. Someone's
did
being set up here. Hold on, bro. And the
all right.
reason why I'm saying this is because this man literally is going nation to nation, right? Or going after key figures that are tied into each other, right? January 28th, they got Maduro. February 28th, they took out, um, oh boy. No, what was that? December 28th, they got Maduro. And in January 28th, how they put it? January 28th, they got that main cartel dude. And then now they just got the fucking Iranian leader. Right? They're just trying to like paint a narrative like every month. But I caught something with that. When you actually look who these people are tied into, it's interesting when you read some of those Epstein files, you see this shit's tied into like this whole thing with the cartel and human trafficking, drug smuggling, all this crazy shit, and our political apparatus here in America being tied into this shit too as well. It's connected with the cartels, right? Then you see what took place with Maduro, him being actually connected to certain politicians in America's government, but tied into the CCP. The CCP tied into America's government, right? And then you see him going to Iran, the Iranian situation, right? Tied into the CCP, right? And then situation with Panama tied into the CCP, situation with Colombia tied into the CCP, even with the situation with Cuba tied into the CCP, even the situation with Canada, same thing. Greenland, same fucking thing. We're all focused on little old Israel, right? But the bigger problem, if you ask me, is the CCP. And the reason why I say that, because recently I just caught wind reading something that Putin and Russia have put tariffs on China. This tariff war shit is crazy. And the reason why I'm saying that is because if you look what happened prior to World War One, World War Two being laid out, it all began after there was a major tariff war that took place worldwide. Seeing that shit, see what's happening now, it's not just about tariffs anymore. These motherfuckers are really trying to cut neck on each other on who's going to control the future new world order system. Different players have different agendas, right? But understanding that, seeing this shit played out the way it is, yo, when I tell y'all straight up and down, it's no different than how they played it out World War One and led World War Two.
Hey,
The
what are your
difference is
thoughts? Oh,
the difference is our timeline right now in our era of where we're at. Still getting ready to play it out. The same footnotes, just in a different scheme of things in a sense of how they get it done. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
what about your thoughts on supposedly that was an operation to retrieve underground information in more of the Epstein file tapes? Did you hear about that?
The Hun or what?
Yeah, no, that invasion where those 3 soldiers died. They went to go. They were
Jay,
retrieving.
you
So
worry about nothing that's happening. If
shut
this
up.
man just took over the fucking Iran fucking oil supply, we're in
Hold
World
on.
War
Hold it.
Three.
God
We're in
damn
World
it.
War Three. We're in
Okay.
World War Three. Y'all
Okay.
don't
Great.
realize
Great.
that
Great.
shit. Come on.
Great. Have a
Relax,
shot.
relax, relax, relax. Let's
Okay.
go.
So, but
But
what's going around right now is supposedly it was a retrieval of going after some information on the more Epstein information in Iran. That's what I heard.
see, I don't
I
know
mean,
if y'all like this is a Kurt Weldon was a United States
you didn't
Republican
hear that?
representative. Yeah, hold
Okay.
on.
Good.
Hold on.
Okay. I
Hold
thought you
on.
did.
So Kurt Weldon was a Republican representatives, right? And he revealed something very interesting in his book and just information. He went on podcasts talking about this. Patrick Ben David's one of them, and others that are out there, where he was talking about the truth about 9/11, bin Laden, and their involvement with Iran. And Iran having a key role in hiding bin Laden from the world for America. And he went in on that and, talking about that. Listen, if America wanted him, they knew where he was at the whole time. They knew exactly where he was at the whole fucking time. From Bill Clinton to Bush to Bush to Obama, the whole time. They knew exactly where this man was at. And I guess something happened in the deal. You know, you have to go study this shit, but something happened in the deal where he got pushed out of Iran and he got sent to Pakistan. And then in Pakistan, you know, they basically gave him up. And then America went in there and did what they did. This situation is different though, because now it's involving Epstein's files. And when you study the files and start seeing shit pop up with Iran, it's like, once again, understand this whole honeypot system's crazy. Epstein's purpose wasn't what people really think it was for human sex trafficking and all this pedophilia shit. If you ask me, that was just fucking personal preference. That's just sick-minded shit. But it's tied into all this other shit because this is how you use this shit as a tool to entrap people, right? To get them to do what the fuck you want them to do. They become your circus act. And you start looking at the involvement with all this shit with Iran. When you look at that 33rd the 33rd longitude line, and you see what it is resting in that location,
Wake it up, bro.
and you start to understand why this shit's playing out the way it's playing out. If you ask me, it has to do what they're getting ready to do with that temple. I'm telling you.
what's the name of that little town over there, Spencer? What I used to call that shit. I used to talk about this shit all the time. I forgot the name, dog. My
What,
bad.
Golan Heights?
No, in Iran. Adon Iran, something like that. Like the name literally is in the book of Revelations. Like I'm not fucking shitting you, right? And when you study that little specific area, it's also said that there's a Stargate in that region. And what's interesting enough is that, well, you know, you go back to the reason why we went up into Iraq,
In the
right?
first place, right?
And you start paying attention to what happened and what took place prior to that invasion, and why Netanyahu kept screaming the weapons of mass destruction and weapons of mass destruction. Once again, it's in Wikipedia leaks and the Clinton emails, and this nigga Trump's a genius. This nigga always be talking about them fucking emails.
Yes,
Hey yo,
Damascus.
what happened?
Was it Damascus?
Nah, nah, no, not
No.
Damascus. In Iran, it's called Adon.
Tehran?
No, Adon.
Adon.
Literally, the name is damn is
You
in the
know,
book of
prolific. You
Revelation.
sometimes you sound like
Oh,
a flat earther nigga. Listen, why you
like
always bring
Abaddon.
religion
Abaddon.
where shit
Abaddon.
Abaddon.
happens?
Thank you.
Come on, man. No,
Listen, so,
we're not
listen.
doing
So,
this. Y'all messy
what?
niggas. We're not
Yo,
messy.
listen, you take vaccines up the ass. Pause. Go sit down in the fucking corner with your dumps cap on, nigga, and recap your whole fucking life. You fat fuck. Shut up. My bad. I apologize. Yeah. So anyway, my point is this. You know, you understand that in those emails and those files, right, in the Clinton servers, which they attempted to cover up in a sense until Wikipedia, good old boy Julian Assange, what was his name? Last name? I'm getting bad with this shit right now.
Julian
I'm tired of
Assange.
shit. Yeah, Julian Assange. I'm tired of shit. My bad. He he got those emails, right? His team was able to recoup them somehow, right? Supposedly, those servers got destroyed, those phones got destroyed or whatnot. And it was revealed that, once again, prior to that invasion, you know, America basically went in there and took over the the grounds that were discovered to be um, the Temple of Gilgamesh, where there was a body that was discovered, and it's said to be the body of Nimrod. And that's the videos you see. Kratos, come here. That's the body you see in those emails of that tall figure, that copper tone figure with gold corners on his eyes. At one point of the video, you actually see his eyes glowing real bright with a golden crown, on his head, and it's being transferred around. Well, supposedly that body was discovered by the archaeologist that was excavating that site, who was a German archaeologist that actually made that discovery. And once he made that discovery, which I believe took place February 2002, if I'm correct, late January, early February, something like that, of
Well, the Civic
2002.
24, you try to bring up the Civic 24, that shit came out before
What?
2002.
What are
The
you talking
Civic
about?
24 on Fox, because you talking like a terrorist nigga over here. So
What the
I
fuck?
watch 24 too. I'm watching that
All
shit
right.
right
You
now.
talk about Hollywood. Shut up, bro. When you discover this, when he made this discovery, uh, America made it their business to go in there because Netanyahu went to Congress and started screaming weapons of mass destruction. And then ever since they went into Iraq and took over Iraq, we never heard anything about that at all. But they made it the business to discover, after that discovery, to destroy a lot of known artifacts and take artifacts from Iraq. And you never heard anything about the Stargate that Saddam Hussein used to talk about, that he knew he was in possession of. And all of a sudden, these weapons of mass destruction is now in the hands of America after Netanyahu was calling it out. And then Netanyahu's calling out this whole situation with Iran about weapons of mass destruction. And come to find out, there seems to be some type of Stargate relic or monument, structure there that they
But one of
apparently
the
want to
evil
get.
aliens now, prolific.
Was
You
it,
realize it's not even
I
well
mean, you
past 3
talk
o'clock,
about
so I get it.
aliens. Well,
You
you
talk
talk
about
about
aliens now.
aliens. Yeah, well,
That's
you talk
basically
about
what you're trying to say.
aliens. So let's
Stargate.
talk
What
about
the fuck is
aliens.
that? Oh God.
What is a
All
Stargate?
right. You got
Hold
it,
on,
nigga. You
Spank.
got it.
What is a Stargate? Talk about aliens. Everyone likes to talk about situation at hand that we're looking at in our reality, like it's all separated, it's not tied into each other. And that's where you got it fucked up. This is
That
one
part.
massive. This is one. You feel me, bro? Like this is one massive fucking spider web. This shit's all fucking tied into each other. Excuse my language, but I get frustrated when I hear this fat fuck coming off the mic. Just want to just throw my whole damn train of thought off. Like, stop doing that, Cisco, for real, bro.
I want to crack his damn bank account and siphon the money that Clubhouse is paying him to in this fucking room.
Ah, of course, he works for DARPA. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
We know that. He don't hide that shit.
Whether he know it or not, he does because he's been vaccinated
Yeah,
multiple
Yeah.
exactly.
times.
Oh yeah, he's in the program.
Fucking guinea pig.
And you're gonna tell us about your job at DARPA one of these days. I'm gonna get it out of you.
No, he keeps talking about it, then he doesn't like talking about it. But good.
My cousin gets mad at me every time I talk about my job. So she said I need to stop. And y'all keep
Oh, what do you mean, fucking
drilling
Kamala?
me.
You mean
Yeah.
headboard Kamala? Headboard Harris?
Why you stop leaving her alone? She don't know headboard. What did stop saying that?
Yeah. That's what her nickname was in college, Headboard Harris.
So yeah, bro, you definitely right, man. Like, you saying something, Shannon?
No, I'm trying to mute my phone.
Okay, my bad.
My finger is trying to.
You're good. No, I thought you were saying something. Yeah, so I always say, man, like everything is connected from the. This is gonna sound crazy, from the fucking toilet paper you use to what you brush your teeth with, all the way up to motherfucking aliens and everything in between. And you might be like, what's the connection between that? It's all connection because your interest on any rabbit hole will lead you down all these rabbit holes. Any rabbit hole you go down is gonna lead you right back down to every rabbit hole that we talk about in here. That's why we can have conversations for hours, for years. Think about it. We have
I
conversations.
haven't said nothing about Black Rock and State Street or Vanguard in the last 3 days. Y'all keep blaming Zionists. You
You know,
prolific and y'all blame the Jews for some shit that people got real money on actually
being
doing.
being
Larry
a
Fink is doing this
conspiracy,
shit. Y'all know who's doing this shit? Larry
being
Fink is the president of the United States, not no Donald Trump.
be- being a conspiracy theorist for so long, like once these things became true, it's like
Became
people always talk about
uninteresting.
that, and it's like I like being distracted. Like,
Yeah,
you know
that
what I
too.
mean? Like, people are like, oh, basketball, football, all that shit, distraction, the movies. I like being distracted because I don't need to be
You're
so
not even a
tapped
Knicks
in
fan.
with
What you
it.
talk about? You're a fucking Laker fan.
Uh,
That's so sucks.
Listen, man.
Y'all go to the finals,
No,
lose
he's
to the
right.
Lakers,
There's
on the finals,
value in
nigga. What are you talking about? You a fucking.
All right.
being
I'm
this
with you,
nigga
man.
sound,
tune out.
this nigga sound like a fucking gay
Luca
otter.
is a fucking bitch. But he can't play defense. Luca's a bitch boy.
Man,
We're not
shut
talking
up,
about the
bro.
fucking
What are you
Lakers.
doing?
LeBron's older than fucking.
All right. Yeah, I'll set him down for a little while, and then
Yeah,
we can let
this
him
nigga
back
let
up with
that,
like 15-minute punishment.
let
Got
that
treat him like a
Takavaka
real
simmer
person.
down. Nah, but yeah, bro. I like the distraction. I like the fact that like being tapped in is weird. Like, and I hate that now, like the conspiracy theories that we once had people called us crazy for. You got the leftists or people like left or liberal ideologies saying are conspiracy theories, but putting their own twist on them. That shit weird to
Yo,
me.
Brown.
Like,
Yeah,
Yo, Brown. I'm gonna
yeah.
say
and it's
this
like,
right. This gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna
I
say this.
bet,
Yo, I'm gonna say this real quick, bro. I mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I can't live without sports betting, bro. Like that's what I live for. Like I know my purpose. My purpose is my purpose. I gotta do it regardless. God already showed me, nigga. If you don't do it, I'm gonna keep it. All right, so you're gonna have to give me something. bro, I can't live. I need my matrix. I need my little bit of matrix. Like you drive yourself insane just fucking being in the rabbit hole forever, ever. I need my little bit of matrix, bro. And sports betting is my love, and you know that's gonna come first. The woman that I get with, you know, it's gonna be my second love, but you know, sports betting is my love, first love. Man.
Yeah,
Hey,
sports like the
pussy nigga,
Lakers,
It's a
stay to
hit
that
every
the
now
fucking
and
Lakers,
then to
nigga.
take the
The
edge off.
Lakers, the
Salam to
Giants.
Allah. Death to
The
America.
Told y'all after
Death
3
to
o'clock.
America. We gonna kill America.
No,
oh my
no,
God,
no,
nah, he
no.
had to go. He had to go,
Yeah.
cat.
Wow. Oh my
These
Bro,
are
gosh.
man,
Look, man,
sleeper
my son came up
cells.
there
you
and said,
It's
"Death
the
to
sleeper
you
cells, y'all.
you do not want to be associated with that shit with the replays on
Yeah.
and they're tweaking.
And see, that's
Yeah, but what you were saying, Brad, about
Mm.
we need our matrix, man.
Yeah, my nigga. Like so, basically, um, like these leftists, they took like the Epstein files. Like none nigga don't know about the Epstein files on the left. The liberals, the people who voted for Kamala, didn't know about the Epstein files. This is true. Nobody was saying talking about this or whatever until like Elon Musk said, "Oh, Trump ain't it." Then people start calling for it. Then they start like taking out conspiracies and making their own narratives with it, and it's kind of and it's like it pisses me off and shit. Like you know what I mean? And it's like the whole like I, bro, I don't know, man. It's like everything is watered down.
They still don't believe Pizzagate is real.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking kidding? They don't even know pizza. They still don't believe in Pizzagate. That's crazy.
But
tell
everything
you,
else,
TikTok ruined the world, bro.
it did.
TikTok is. I fucking hate TikTok. Like that shit's stupid. That shit it revealed too much of the world's secrets. Like I was saying yesterday, it shit just lame. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I see why they need to ban it.
hey, they didn't have
Yeah.
to go through what we had to go through reading the pale horrors, doing the research, the due diligence, the hours of going back and forth with fake doctors. Like what? We was y'all wasn't with us shooting in the gym.
I'm
Let's sleep
telling you,
on the
don't
med.
don't sleep on things for the memories. I'm telling you,
When
that book
it
is
happened like 2020, like when Elon bought Twitter, and then this is when like TikTok adopted the style of like conspiracy theories and like shit like that. First was niggas just doing recipes and dances, and then it got more so political and like
And
you know,
magical.
yeah. So it's just like I never had a TikTok. I've never been on TikTok. I don't use Snapchat. I don't have a Facebook. I reactivated my Instagram, but then it's like I just like don't be on it too much because it's brainwashing, bro. This shit is really doom scrolling. It
Yeah.
is crazy.
But you know what's gonna be crazy, y'all? And this is the facts. That's why I'm glad a lot of this is documented and recorded because they're gonna be like the Great Spencer in 2020,
Oh Jesus.
the Great Hocus in 2020 said that. You know, so it's cool because this stuff is documented that we've been on it because it's like right now being a quote unquote conspiracy theorist is like trendy and shit. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, the good thing is I hope people are waking up, you know. But I do want to ask you guys, I don't want to like completely change the subject, but I'm shocked that no one has brought up, sorry, on my dryer is hella loud. The stabbings that happened in Virginia, and I know people get stabbed every day, but it is, I don't know, you know, people been talking about it in a different light because it was on the highway and they haven't really released who it was. But I guess a collision was caused and the guy got out and just started stabbing people. And it was, like I said, Washington, D.C., a highway out there. I don't
I
know if
touched on
anybody
it
heard.
earlier. I didn't know as much about it as I wanted to be able to speak on it, but there's something happening with these stabbings and shootings. And I read something that like the FBI is monitoring the situation because they're happening all over the country. And when Hocus said that thing about the sleeper cells waking up, you know, this could very well be what that looks like. But what I read said that if there are 10 of these events that occur within a certain time frame, that they're going to try and initiate martial law to contain the threat, because they're looking at it as an organized attack.
And I don't know if you remember, Spencer. It was maybe 6 months ago when I spoke on the sleeper cell
Mm-hmm.
situation. Yeah, and
American Ultra.
I kind of gave like some examples of what that could look like, but here we are. I'll say this: it's crazy you say that because they already just changed the gun laws over here in VA. Interestingly enough, so what you're saying, like to walk us into like a martial law, is crazy. But yeah, and it's not. I don't know. I don't feel like it's being talked about enough. What's going
Wait
on
a
in that
minute.
side?
VA just changed the gun laws? That's a huge military state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
What
look,
the fuck?
I was saying too, remember I was talking about the Invisible War?
Yep.
When I was like, you have multiple people go out at the same time, and like if you had 1,000 people, I made the analogy: if you have 1,000 members and they all go at the same time and kill 5 people, we lost 5,000 people on American soil or don't want to attack.
Right.
I want to ask you a question, right? It's kind of along the same lines, but who real quick? Let me ask this question first. Just a simple me or nay, or you can be silent if you want to. Who is upset or think it's fucked up that they killed the president of Iran?
I'm upset.
Fuck,
White
fuck
liberal
You
women.
Me,
said you said
I
think it's
feel like it's
fucked
fucked
up.
up.
I think it's fucked up too.
I think it's
Trump don't
fucked
want
up.
nobody shoot his ass in the head.
Right. And like he's a
Let me,
religious leader also.
uh,
It's
well, let
not
me,
just like
let me
yeah,
ask you. Let me ask you. Okay. I don't want y'all to go on a tangent.
motherfucker.
Just will agree with it or not, right? So, okay, cool. Um, how do y'all feel? The people who agree with it, how do y'all feel about uh child marriage?
okay, so they needed to have a regime change anyway.
Now I just asked you how you feel about child marriage, bro. That's it.
I'm
That
against
shit
Fuck,
it.
is that
fuck,
shit is
fuck
That's it. How
that.
y'all
evil.
feel about child marriage? That's it.
That
That's
shit
it.
I'm
is
against it. I'm
evil.
against it.
That
Fuck
Now,
shit is
you
that.
you
evil.
against it, right? You against it.
Like
Yeah, so
anybody
what
that
you
got
do?
any
I just
part in it deserves to go to
Yep.
hell.
right.
Fuck
So
that.
thank you. I just wanted to make my point, and I think my point is made by just asking those questions. However, if that was any other nigga in this country, just a regular nigga who's just like sanctions child marriage, we know what he is. That means he's a pedophile. We will agree with
Yeah,
him getting smoked on by any
In
means necessary.
this
This nigga
cause,
was
I'll
the
yeah,
smoke it
big homie.
myself.
Hold on. Let me finish. This nigga was the big homie of child marriage. This nigga sanctioned it. This was the president. He made it legal. I'm
Nigga is
just
a
saying.
supreme leader.
I ain't
yeah.
feeling too bad for him no more.
Bro, he
Yeah,
I
was a
get it. I
supreme
get it.
leader.
Like
He was the
I'm
supreme
pretty
leader.
sure.
That's who he was, bro. My bad,
I'm,
bro. Go ahead.
my fault. And I was saying I'm pretty sure and shit like because this shit is legal in the country. Get around different type of little girls and boys and shit from that region and shit. Like this was bigger than like anything. I think this had something to do with the Epstein files. Like I think it was Pro saying earlier. I think like bro was like a big fish.
Yeah, it's starting to look that way.
Those tapes, those underground tapes they were retrieving. That's what the rumor has it. There's supposed to be more shit leaking out here in a few days, Epstein wise.
My thing is just that like we gotta stop going around the world killing people and like
Well,
not expect it to come back home to us at some
well,
point.
Spence, let
Well,
me
who's
ask you this,
we though?
Spence.
We not doing that shit. What you mean?
But
We.
but we would be the people that you know um that
Yeah, bro, but it's
like
not us,
we're
bro.
it's not
I
us, but
think
if they
I
come and attack us, it's not
I
going after
think
the
most people
politicians.
I think most people over there know that motherfuckers don't know what's the real government like what the government really doing. It's not a lot of people speaking like us. These motherfuckers they look at the news, bro, and they don't know what's going on for real. So it's like a lot of lost motherfuckers. So I think a lot of people over there know that. And
But
they know who's the actual
oh,
enemy,
oh,
bro.
Hold on, hold
Obama
on, hold on
I have
one
a
killed.
second.
question for you, Hogan.
Yeah, Lux, I want to answer your question, but I do want to say that thank you, pro in the chat, because this person is Cap. I made sure I go look it up. So I hate when y'all do this shit. He was more than just a spiritual leader. He was actually the supreme leader who enforced the law, which was child marriage.
Yeah.
One of the laws. Of course, he enforced all the laws, but like that, don't try to water his fucking position down. But he's just a spiritual leader. But go ahead, Lux.
I'm thinking, do y'all feel like the child sex marriage is about to stop now? Like he was
No.
the only person who enjoyed child sex marriage, and he was the only reason why they had child sex marriage in that country? Or do you think that the men of that country enjoyed child sex marriage, so it was exactly sanctioned for the men of that country who enjoy fucking children?
The
Not
men of
just the
this
guy,
world.
not the head, just the head guy. Because that seemed a little weird. Like, oh yeah, just take him out. That don't mean that all the rest of the men not doing it. They didn't immediately change the law on child sex marriage. It had nothing to do with child sex marriage. America don't give a fuck about child sex marriage. That was
Clearly.
never any of their problem.
Okay,
America
cool.
didn't go over there and do that to them because they over there raping kids.
Okay, cool. I didn't say that. I asked a
No,
question.
I'm just making that point that
Well,
had
that
nothing to
got
do with why they killed
for
them.
that point. I never said that got something to do with it.
I didn't say you
But you
did,
did
babe.
ask
I
me a
didn't say you
question, though,
did.
right? I mean, you asked me.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Obliterate everybody, destroy the whole fucking country. Then, you know, what I mean, if that's the case. But however, I'm not. Then everybody who get in power, obliterate them. I'm not gonna feel sorry for someone who was the leader of child sex marriage. I'm sorry. I'm just not. That's just it. I don't care that how America feel about it. I'm talking about how I feel about it. I ask y'all personally. I ain't ask y'all how you feel about America. So
Oh, I thought you said, was it wrong that they killed him? Not if we
Yeah,
feel
that's what I
sorry for
thought
him.
too.
Like that's two
I
different
don't
things.
feel
If we feel
sorry for him
sorry
at
for him
all.
personally, or do we think it's wrong that they wouldn't kill him? I'm thinking you talking about the actual war shit, not
Yeah.
the child. I didn't even know you was
no,
talking
no,
about that. That was
no.
like a
Geopolitically, that was a bad
sneaky
move.
question to try to
Yeah,
hit us
it
with.
was. It was an underlying question.
Weird now. Come on,
I'm
you know
doing
we don't
It's
that,
do
bro.
not
that child
weird because
sex
I
marriage
wanted to.
shit.
No, because but I asked a follow up question, right? And Spencer tried to answer. I was like, no. I
Yes.
asked a follow up question on purpose. I said, well, who feel bad for him? And y'all was like, me. I feel bad that they went over and killed. I was like,
Oh
cool,
no, I thought you
but
said, do we think? I didn't think he said, do we feel bad? My bad. I misunderstood. Yeah, I think it's wrong because Trump don't want nobody blowing this motherfucking brains out. So I don't think he should be blowing anybody else's brains out on that strength. That's it. For no other reason. That if they can blow other people human brains out, niggas should be able to blow who it. We should all be able to kill. That's the fact. I don't see why this nigga gets get the kill.
It's
It's
just a
crazy.
bit hypocritical with our lack of movement when it comes to the Epstein files, and then
Got a few motherfuckers I'd like to
that
take
is
out
true.
today, but I can't
We
because
don't
I'm a
we
regular
don't even
person.
know the real reason why this shit happening, bro.
that
So
is
it's
also
like,
true.
so who gives a fuck, bro? I really don't care, bro. I'm ready. I'm living my life. Fuck them niggas.
That's also true. Stay woke, take naps. It's the
Yeah,
moral
because
story.
because at the end of the day, I get what y'all saying. Because the same motherfuckers who's killing him, it ain't legal to do child sex, man. But these niggas is drinking baby blood and killing kids too. I mean, they having dinner with Jeffrey Epstein, so I get where y'all going, where you was going with it, Lux, at the same time. So they all should need to go. All of them. The whole power structure need to fall. This fucking fake ass power structure that we assuming on planet Earth need to go. It's all fake. It's all bullshit. And because certain people got access to missiles, they're able to control other people on this planet. This shit is bullshit. These laws, everything. This shit is not spiritual at all. And if it was the way I would have it, we all would be flying by now, man. We all would be levitating in the fucking air. They don't want us to do that. If we all start flying, then what the fuck we need to listen to Bill Gates for? Bill Gates said, let's unpack Bill Gates for a second. A fucking raggedy ass, old ass white boy, super unattractive. He ain't have no money. If he couldn't pay for the things that he wanted in life, no woman would ever look at him. Like a fucking LeBron James will pounce on his head with one thumb, get out of here, pluck him, go over there, and just go in the fucking woods with the rest of the fucking gorillas. And get out of here, fucking chimpanzee. No, for real though. Like I'm really
It's
tired of this.
cartoonish.
I'm tired of this fake ass power structure that we assume, man. We assume these niggas got power that they don't got. So like I always say, man, like niggas in the hood put their hands behind their back, or when police come, they'll go spin the block. Police, put your hands up. Police raid the crib. Put your hands up. They take everything. They take your money you work hard for. They take everything. Let that be another brother in the street. You gonna kill him. This shit is all stupid. This whole fucking place, like Lord said, man, I'm just live my life, man. I don't go fuck about that Shimony guy who got killed in.
Bro, if you think about it, bro, this shit might sound wild, but only person who could save this shit is somebody like Jesus or something, bro. Like, and that's if he's really real. And that don't mean believe
No,
in
they don't even care
Jesus.
about y'all niggas. They
Bro,
don't care
shut the
about Charlie
fuck up.
Kirk.
Let me finish what I'm
That's why
saying, bro.
Charlie
I
Kirk,
ain't even
when he
saying nothing for
died,
Shut
3
up.
hours.
Charlie
Like,
Kirk is the
shut
one
the
that was
fuck
doing
up,
that.
bro.
Another 15 minutes, y'all.
Damn,
He
bro,
on
I
point.
ain't said nothing this whole time. Like, what the fuck be wrong with niggas, bro? Like, I'm like, look, bro, it's like on some heroic shit has to happen, bro, the way this shit is set up. Because if you're speaking out against this shit, you're targeted and the numbers is not on your side. You're like, niggas will end you that
That part.
fast.
That
You
And
part.
feel
they'll
me?
flip the script
I'm
on
just
you.
being realistically speaking about this shit. Like, it's like I look at this shit and I'm like, damn, bro, it's really no way to defeat this shit. You just gotta put yourself in a position to survive, bro. And that's how I
I
be
hear
looking at
that.
it.
And I'm
Okay.
a piggyback off that, or Reggie back off that, because Jesus already tried to come back multiple times, but I ain't gonna tell y'all what happened to him. I'm gonna just go on mute.
Oh,
They
I
killed
will.
his ass.
They killed him every single time.
Nah,
Mocked him.
they ain't kill him. Nah, they ain't kill him. They didn't kill him.
Mocked him. Crucified him amongst
Nah,
men.
no, they didn't.
No, we
What
killed
they
him.
do, baby?
Jesus tried to come back multiple times. He been aborted. I'm gonna just go on mute.
Oh God, they killed him.
Now that's a fact.
Sucked him right out of the portal, like.
Oh
That's a
shit.
smoke.
Since the inception
All this
of
was
Planned
a smoke.
Parenthood, since the inception of Planned Parenthood and abortion, there's been over 1 billion abortions.
Oh shit.
Let me just shut up. Let me not go
That
on
is the
forever.
craziest segue.
Yo, but I'm saying, like, them numbers is fucking outrageous, bruh.
Malika,
Get up here.
Nah, bro, you onto something with that. They make sure they put that shit out there because they know he would have been reincarnated or something. And they
yeah, my
pushing
nigga
that
been
shit.
trying to come back, bro. My nigga been trying to get up in here, like.
Nah, cause on some real shit, not even saying that we Christians or we, you know what I'm saying? We like, bro, just like real shit. They really be I believe in reincarnation out of all the shit we speak about when it comes to like spiritual shit and all that type of shit. I really believe we've been on earth multiple times and we die and we come back. Like literally. Or I don't know what you do after this, you know? But I know that I've been here before. I've had deja vu some shit at times. Like, it's a fact, bro. It's really a fact. And when if you remember this when you do die, go to the darkness. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right, don't follow the fucking light.
Yeah, don't get sucked into another vagina portal.
I was gonna say, I don't think we die at all. I think that's the gag. The gag is that we die. I don't think we die at all. I think that's why the whole coroner system is set up. The hospitals, the bags, the body bags is all set up to preserve life to a certain point, so they can collect it. You know what I mean? That's why you get charged. Like, bitch, you ain't tell us they died. How we lost all that energy? Like, if you get in trouble if somebody died and you don't call the folks, you can't just bury somebody like, oh, they died, your family member. You can't. You gotta report it if they fucking dead and shit. And I feel like the coroner, when you look into like the process, how quick the coroner show up, it's like they get the little itty bitty parts of what's that? Forgot
They
the part
grab the
that puts
eyes. They grab the eyeballs
yeah,
right
they
away.
get the itty bitty parts, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like there's a collection system going on. It's
Now
bigger for me. I
you
have a
onto
whole
something,
theory.
love. You know
Yeah.
you onto something because remember in like in Squid Games, like they was getting mad at Shorty, remember, because she kept killing them. So like they got to keep the organs somewhat still alive before they to keep them fresh. And
Yeah.
how many times have we seen people who they pronounce dead wake up? Think
Right,
about
wake
that.
right up. But they can always wake you up.
But
They
think
always
about
can wake you up. That's the thing that
exactly.
people don't know. That at every point they can always wake you up. But you know, people, it's just something that we don't do. We've embraced death religiously. So
Yes.
death is a part of the religious consciousness of our social construct. You're going to
What you
die.
mean they can always wake you up though?
It's a death
Yeah, but
cult.
they can always wake you
Just
up.
because that
Even if they
machine
got to
go
put a new heart in your
beep.
body.
I okay.
Even if they got to put a new heart or
Not
a new
even that
organ in you.
though. They like I think that you still alive even when that machine go beep. You know what I'm saying? They could do more to fucking wake. Yo, there's been people that they pronounced dead that have woken up. Like, let's think about that for a
No
second.
cap.
The
Nigga, you
fucking
remember you I don't know if you remember, I told y'all my brother he had got shot and he basically died and he was like in a coma, nigga. I was playing Future for him. I was playing Future in his ear and my nigga woke up. That's my word. And it got so crazy. They was trying to pull the plug on him and my mom was like so emotional and shit. And like she put it in my hands. And I was like, never, nigga, we'll be sitting here for years. This nigga be in a coma. You feel me? And he came back, bro. No bullshit.
how many niggas they pulled the plug on, bro? That could have came back.
And how many of our grandparents and shit did they put a fucking plug on? How many babies? They didn't put a plug on, so and that's what the plug is. The plug is they access. See, if we put them on the plug and then we say, "Oh my God, the plug not helping," we gotta pull it off. Imagine not putting a motherfucker on there at all.
That's why we need to take back our
And it's
power of
so
life
one of
and
those
death.
guys said something very specific earlier, how certain people decided to do things that were more law abiding, but maybe more intricately dangerous, not law abiding. I don't know if y'all caught that comment. It was like, our people decided to do stuff more law abiding. You mean fuck up the health industry, poison the food industry, bitch, nigga? Who you think you talking to? What? Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, it's
Did you
okay.
guys talk about going?
I've
Speaking
been
of the
being good tonight. I've been being good tonight. I'm not talking no shit tonight.
speaking about the food situation, you guys gone over the Goyim Lush or Smudge, whatever the fuck, what's it called? The Goyim, what is it?
I
The
don't know.
Goy Much.
I'm gonna start
Basic,
saying my goy.
yeah. Basically, what it is, you got to look at your food products and look at the letters on it, the U and the K.
Oh, for like kosher and shit.
Yeah.
What is?
So So basically, the coaching situation. No offense to any matzo balls in here, um, or whatever. It don't matter. I'm part whatever. But what I'm saying is like that identification is the fact that that's a better food item for so called, and the rest that we eat is all the aborted shit.
Oh
All
yeah,
that shit. Yeah. All the Goyim much, is it Goy slush, or I don't know. It's going around. It's a big thing right now. It's all over the internet.
Y'all
Now they're
know how we
talking
got
about
the food we eat though? Christopher Columbus. They said Christopher Columbus brought old world animals. So the pig. Now I'm telling y'all,
we
ain't
have
no more pigs. Everything we eating been cloned. That's how they been keeping the whole shit together.
That's
It's with the
true.
Nah,
cloning
niggas
activity, y'all. I'm telling y'all, like you
niggas
gotta believe
eating
me, bro.
humans, Lux. Niggas
Listen, wait,
eating
wait, wait, wait.
humans.
Nah, man, they don't even need to feed us humans. That sound good. That's a
Oh,
scare. That's like it. That's even. I'm telling you, they don't need to feed us humans. They got cloning machines to clone these animals. Listen, so Christopher
Chicken
Columbus came over with the
23.
pig. Every animal that we eat was given by Christopher Columbus. The pig, the horse. Even though we don't all eat horse, but we ride horses, and
We
it's a
had
big part of
horses
our
too.
history.
I mean,
What
you
else?
right
The
though.
cow. All them old world called animals. It's just crazy how we eat all
That's
that
a
shit.
fact though, Lux, because there's not enough animals
To
to
feed
I
like
us the rest
promise
reduce
of
y'all,
the
it.
that's what the
amount.
cloning thing was for in the first
It's not
place.
enough animals to reduce the amount of like meat that's being handed out there,
Not
like
at
bro.
all.
It's not at all. Like not chicken, not cow. It's not enough, bro. Like and as much as people eat chicken and beef, they ought to know they not eating no real shit. Like
Do you know why it all tastes the same? Because it's all chicken 23. Who tasted
That part.
chicken 22 tasted really good. So chicken 23 was its offspring. We just keep cloning it.
Man, I'm telling you, the food is all cloned. Like it's just the human thing, that's cool. It's a great conspiracy.
But
But when you look down to what can be proven, What they did with dollies and sheep and all of that. How they started with the animals, how they started cloning the cows and all of that. Like, the food is just cloned, bro. They're like, that's what it is. And then I think to myself, whenever I eat something, it's something I might think about, like, damn, what the fuck is this? And I think, bitch, who cares? Everything you're eating is fake. Everything. Don't ever think that something that you got on this fucking planet and it's plain is real, bitch. They control every single piece of food that you eat. You think you get it from somewhere organic? Oh, we control the land and the water that run in it, the soil in which you grow it in. Ain't no way you can escape us.
There is no organic, I don't think, anymore. That's what they were saying.
Yeah, it's just
marketing. That's
marketing,
it.
right?
That's
Just
all it is. Go work at the food plants. It's all the same shit.
But you guys eat steak, right? Have you noticed that the steaks have been getting rather large?
Nah, I see the chicken rather large. I ain't even been. The chicken wings is like jumbo size.
I only eat filet mignon or petit filet. I don't eat actually filet mignon even less because I like petit fillets. I only like the little ones.
Then
If
it's a
too
nigga. It's
big.
a
I
nigga.
eat sirloins.
It's a nigga that I first met. I first heard Bill Gates' name because of Xbox, and I knew he controlled Microsoft. Right?
Mm-hmm.
How is this nigga real life Thanos? Like
Seriously, he's collecting them
everywhere. Like he
all,
could
bro.
snap his fingers and end shit, bro. He's on food, everything. This nigga got
Go look his
genetically
dad.
modified flies. Like he's, bro.
Right,
You know
for
Go
what?
what purpose?
His father was a eugenicist.
How's that helping the RAM of my computer? You know what? You're so spot on, Lord. He needs to be stopped.
Don't forget, he's actually eating children and raping kids too, though. There has been documentation on
Bro,
that. That was
when
feeding out as well.
I
Do
Not
say
you
just
hear his
giving his
voice?
wife
Of course he
BD.
is.
when I say that man is real life Thanos, bro, like we really
He's
have
pretty
a
close.
Thanos walking around on this planet. That man is real life Thanos, bro. I don't
William
care
is
what
that
nobody
nigga.
says.
That's what I said. My husband named Bill, baby. Fuck other name I
That
want.
shit not
Bill.
even cool though.
Willie.
Is Shoemaker his last name? His real last name, no?
Go look up his dad. That's a
Gates would be in
Frankenstein's
trouble.
monster right there.
Yeah.
He didn't come from no broke family. He wasn't self-made either.
So let me ask y'all this. So based off that Bill Gates comment, do y'all think that a majority or a good percentage of quote unquote geniuses are for lack of better words conjured together with an ulterior motive? Or do
No.
y'all think that it's something that they mold?
The one that they put in front of us, I don't think that they're anywhere near the geniuses that are out there.
I don't think that nigga a genius, first of all.
But yeah,
That
I don't
part.
think that they're geniuses for real.
I mean, I think, Lord,
I
you
get
have
your
to have a
question though,
certain
Saint. I
level.
get your question
I
though,
think
bro.
you have to have a certain level of genius
Right.
to invent something that
They
has never been
didn't
thought
invent
about
nothing.
or
But see,
seen.
they don't. Yeah.
I'm just using the word for because I'm not trying to be so politically correct right now. But to do the things that some of these people have done and created, you have to have some level of genius, right? And from what we see, majority of these things that go on in the world are thought about or put together by these geniuses. However, right on one end, majority of these people now, whether are they lying or not, we'll leave that up to whatever our perspectives are and what we think and our opinions. But a majority of them say that when these things were curated or created and invented or put together, they wasn't made in these intents. They wasn't made for these purposes. So that's why I'm asking the question that I'm asking to see like where everybody head is at as far as Bill Gates, because that shit do blow my mind sometimes. But these are like exceptions to the rule.
Well, it's hard for me to answer the question if you're gonna pose it like that because they're not geniuses. If you want to consider genius stealing, then I guess so. They thieves.
They know when to steal.
They don't have no level of genius, if you ask me. I mean, we could use the word and define it, Uh, they don't do nothing but thief and kill and slaughter and control. I mean, the level and the people who are the geniuses, what they do is they take, like, I know y'all probably heard of them, like taking a whole bunch of scientists captive, and they really put them in these places like Area 51, places like that, and they really just have them captive and working and shit. Like, they're not the one. I mean, it's even like kind of like proven, if you go do the research, that Bill Gates stole all that information for the whole Microsoft shit. These niggas, they're born and put into places of power. And like, I even use this example with Jay-Z all the time. They ain't no good businessman. When you in, you in. Just because you got a lot of money don't make you a good businessman. If we know, just like us in the rabbit hole, if I know the next big thing coming out is this AI that's Saint created, I'm gonna tell Disco, yo, invest in that. That's gonna be the next big thing. Same way how Nas got in. You know, he ain't a great businessman because he invested in Ring at the right time. Wow, what a coinky dink. These people are fucking thieves, and they put each other in position. It's one big club that we ain't in. So, like I said, it's just hard for me to answer that question like that, because I don't see no level of genius from none of them. The biggest genius, right? And y'all gonna laugh at this one, right? And y'all might even get mad at this one, right? Because he seems the most incompetent, but he's really the biggest genius. It's Donald Trump, and I'm gonna go to mute.
No, that's a fact. The way he's maneuvered this reality, because he didn't really get much from his dad.
He just be saying some dumb ass shit though.
He's the whole
He's a
character.
he's a businessman. He's a strategic,
He's
and this
very.
country is a corporation.
Can we
Sorry.
Like,
go
but
to the
like,
military?
let's be real here, and let's just know, like, that nigga is no different than nobody else. And I say that because if he was really on that shit, how he was speaking before he was president, why you still Israel's little bitch? Do you know, like, Israel is the size of like fucking New Jersey or so? I don't know how big it is. Somebody could do the kilometers or whatever on that shit.
Smaller.
Why the fuck is you? Why is you they bitch? Like that, I can't side with Trump specifically because of that, bro. I can't, and it makes me think like he's is running the same. All these niggas on the same boat, and they
Bro.
cooking up this shit, and it's like a big ass movie.
So
If you
Lord, let
had
me ask you
some,
this. Well, I was gonna ask one quick question, and then you can go ahead. No, let me ask you this: what if a person has to learn the game before they can beat it?
I was just gonna say, I think he knew how deep it was.
Nah, bro, I can't
When he
even
was
say
there.
that though, bro. Cause like, come on, bro. This shit is on fire right now, bro. This shit is like, if you having a cookout and you starting to grill, nigga, the grill is too hot, nigga. You can't even put the food on it. This shit is on fire, nigga. Like, what do you mean how long is it taking him to learn, bro? And to do whatever is really real of him. Cause right now he's being controlled to the max. You feel me?
this makes you really think. Okay, are these motherfuckers really human that he's dealing with? That's what I'm
Nope, it
trying to
make
tell
you
you.
laugh. It make you
Don't
laugh
make
at
me
how many motherfuckers feel the
it don't make
same.
me think of nothing but like this nigga's part of the shit.
I mean,
Now,
you have to be
you
a
know what I'm
part. You
saying?
gotta. If you can't beat him, you gotta join him, right?
It,
Man, I'm not even
what if
trying
it's
to
a
hear
little
that
bit of
shit,
both
bro.
though?
Cause it's
Because
like, okay, at one point we were saying, oh, Trump got the military now. He's good, blah, 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 all this and that. Who the fuck, who does he need? Or like when is it gonna be a switch, bro? When is that moment gonna come?
It
It's
may
gonna
never
be too
come.
late. It's gonna be
It
fucking
never. It
over. Like
never
it's
was a
never gonna come.
switch. Never switch.
Right, because there isn't one. And I think that's
Because
what it
he's
I
with
was.
should
this
have
shit.
told
This
y'all
shit
that.
is written down. This
I
shit
could
is
have told
written,
y'all
bro.
that from the beginning. I think I did tell y'all that from the
Like,
beginning, but you know.
he came in, he
You
thought he
swore
was
he
about to
would
do some things,
save the
then
day.
he realized that there is no switch.
I once said, like before he even got elected, I said, you know, if I had to vote for one of them, I would vote for Trump. That's probably the most Trump support he's ever gotten from me. I'm not one of those people who hate Trump. I don't have no problem with none of these niggas because I don't know them. I really could care less. You feel me? And I feel like they all together. But it's like I see people try to separate this man as if he's actually doing something different, and it's not happening, bro. It's really not. I see the same fuckery as it would have came from anybody that would have been the president right now. Like literally.
That's a fact.
Do you think, Lord, he could be doing both at the same time?
I mean, see, that's the thing. I've been trying to pay attention to that because I listen to Prolific, you feel me? I listen to what pro points be about him, you know what I'm saying? I listen to everybody who make valid points about Trump. And I do see certain shit in him that I can see why people are pulled towards him. You feel me? To think that. But then it's like the icing on the cake for me is like the puppet masters, bro. He's a puppet. Like the puppet masters are controlling him. Until the moment I see him freed from them, I can't side with him, bro. He's with
Well,
them. Like
what if
you
it's a
playing the
situation?
game like
What if
like
it's a
okay.
situation where I gotta honor the boundaries of the game, but I'm playing the game to my own tune?
Y'all is crazy and whipped.
If
Yeah,
you
The
I
nigga
don't
was
I
talking
like
like
I
that.
don't
Y'all
see
sound crazy
I
No,
and
don't even
no,
whipped.
see him playing the
I'm just
game to his
asking
own
questions,
tune, bro,
Lux. I'm
because
just
he's
asking
not,
questions.
bro. He not calling
You
no
sound
shots.
whipped. That's a you imagine having to say that stuff to try to correlate with your mind that he's not exactly who he's showing you he is.
Nah,
He's
but
not
see
exactly who he's
the
showing you
guys
he is.
the guys can have this conversation with me because I'm not biased on neither side. Like that's
right.
I
so that's
mean,
why
him
they
not
can
going to
have it
war, you
with
ain't got
me.
to be biased to notice that he did go to war when he said he would. You don't got to be biased to acknowledge who our president
I'm
is
giving
and
them
what
my
our president is
specific
doing, right?
reasons on why.
No, I'm
A lot
Yeah,
of
asking you, do you
biases
think
on
you
each
have to be
side,
biased to mention the things that he's actually doing?
no.
no, but
Okay, because that's
I
the
mean,
thing.
like it's a certain you can tell when someone's biased to something. I don't have to really go in depth on that. You feel me? And I'm not biased on the situation. Like, if you get me, but like, I don't see
Overall,
him
you're very
playing no
neutral.
game his way or nothing. That nigga's being controlled in the game. Somebody has a controller, and he's the character. You feel me? Like he's like, no,
Yeah,
bro, he's not
he's not
that
the
nigga.
same.
That is a fact, Lord.
Oh, we have Lord and the Most High.
Trump controls everything.
Father and son.
He's the puppet master. He tells everybody what to do.
That's TDS. That's the reverse side of TDS.
That is.
Oh shit, Hocus back on the boat.
Right. Right. Reverse TDS around this camp.
It's.
We,
I mean,
we, we
both
know
are
what
running.
we know what
Why?
regular TDS look like.
I'm happy. I'm actually laughing, huh? Everybody, I'm laughing. I watched y'all niggas.
Let's not say everybody, because you know me for
I
years now.
watched niggas flip the
But you
switch.
see me, I'd never flip the switch when it
Well,
came
you're
to
right. You're
Trump.
right. You didn't disco. You actually
Never.
disco. You never did. But I'm saying I watched niggas go against the government 4-5 years nonstop, and then that nigga Trump came back. Niggas put them skirts on and said, "We for the government now." See, you motherfuckers can't see that now this is a new government. The government for the fucking people. They love us. You motherfuckers got TDS. You don't trust him. You don't love him. You don't praise him. You don't think he's gonna save us. You motherfuckers are libtards. Yeah. And
Yo,
now, wait a
Now
minute.
we
TDS
got
all
And
day,
TDS.
man.
Now we got
and now
TDS.
Nah,
that
but
very,
nah,
wait a minute, I'm not finished,
respectfully,
y'all. Wait a minute. Now that very same president that took us to war with Iran. The very same nigga that said, I'm going to end the Ukrainian and Russian war in one day. And you're motherfucking right. If I was in the house before the shit happened, the shit would have never went down. Them niggas ain't listened to that nigga yet. They still fighting. And now we in a whole nother war. We didn't took the Venezuelan nigga. It's crazy how motherfuckers all went for it. And now everybody seems to be lost because y'all don't know what Big Daddy doing now. Everybody like, what is Big Daddy doing? Big Daddy made all these promises about making America great again. And Big Daddy said, fuck y'all, bitch. I'm with Netanyahu, homie. I'm with the Israelis, nigga. Whatever they doing, we doing. He ain't even fucking with America like that no more. He keep telling y'all shit, selling y'all fluff dreams. Like,
Hey,
yeah, the money's coming back.
this
Ain't
that
none of y'all
part
got to
right here.
raise it. 1 second. None of y'all got to raise it your job. If you
Hey,
got to
this
raise,
that part right here that
no,
everybody
no,
missed.
if
What
you
he
got to raise
said.
your job, it don't matter who it was. It don't matter who it is.
Hold
It don't
on,
matter.
Shorty.
It
Damn.
don't matter. If you gotta
Okay,
raise
what
at
you
your
and
job,
yourself,
why are
bitch?
you
I ain't
talking,
got. I
sir?
ain't saying
Shut
you, bitch.
up. I don't have to be fucking rude to you. God damn. But if you got a raise at your job, or they cut the property taxes on your property, let me know. Show me. I'm just saying, motherfucker want to turn me into a believer. Show me the changes that y'all seeing is happening. Because as of now, everything y'all said was a fucking lie. Everything y'all said was gonna happen was a fucking lie.
Hey, let me turkey back off you, Lux. I feel you, but respectfully, you do have TDS. And I say that
And
the
I don't
respectful
care.
side.
I don't give a fuck.
You know what I'm saying? I know you
If y'all
don't.
don't like the
I know
truth,
you don't.
everything I just said
I know
was
you
the
don't.
truth
Cause look,
about Donald Trump.
let me tell you the difference between
Listen,
me
man.
and you.
Listen, though.
Bro,
Listen,
I
though.
didn't
Lord.
interrupt you not one time,
Yes,
bro.
you just did. While I
You
was
got it,
talking.
bro.
So
You
you can
be
say I
talking
got
all damn night.
TDS.
Go ahead, bro. Go
I
ahead.
was talking all night, you fucking liar. That's what I'm
I
talking
said you
about,
be
nigga.
talking all
No,
damn night,
no,
every
no,
night.
no,
That's a
bruh.
fact. Go ahead,
Bruh,
though.
hold
You
the
got
fuck
it. Go
up,
ahead.
nigga. No, nigga. The fact that you just said you was talking all night, nigga, that's a
You be
bold-faced...
talking all
Nigga,
night,
shut
every night,
up. Be
nigga. What the fuck?
quiet.
That's
Be
not no.
quiet,
That's not
Lord.
nothing new. You do this every day, and then when
It's
somebody try to
okay.
talk with your ass, you overtalk them,
You
bro.
just
You got
lied.
TDS, bro.
It don't
That's what I'm
matter. So
saying. TDS.
what? I don't give a fuck if you saying that. I don't give a fuck. Only bitch ass niggas say that, hoe.
Ain't no
Fuck
bitch
you
in
talking
me.
about,
You's a
nigga?
hoe. Like the
You
fuck
ain't
is you
even no
talking about? I'm
motherfucking
not no
Trump
bitch.
supporter. What you saying that
You's a
for?
hoe.
First,
I don't get
I
up
am.
here and promote being a bitch ass
I am.
nigga
You
like you
shouldn't have did
promote
all
being a
that.
hoe.
You did
Fuck is
all
you
that. I
talking
ain't come
about?
at you
Like that's
crazy.
what I'm saying. You
You
came at
did all
me.
that.
You came at me
It don't
because
matter.
you
You said
can't
I
accept
got
the fact
TDS.
you
I'ma
have
call you a
TDS.
bitch.
And I wasn't even disrespecting you. I
Don't
said
matter. Say I
respectfully.
got something else,
That's what I'm
nigga.
saying. You's a
I'ma call
dumbass
you a
bitch.
bitch.
Like this is what
Any
you do
nigga up
on a
here say
regular. You
Lux got
piss and
anything,
argue with
bitch. You a
people
hoe in my
every day on
eye.
this shit. I hear you do
It
this
don't
shit
matter. You
every
ain't even
day.
have to do all
This
that,
is something
Lord.
you do every day.
Lord, so
This is your
what?
normal activity.
Lord,
I have
shut
a life.
up. You niggas be bitches.
Talking about I
Nigga,
have a
don't wait
whole
a
life.
minute
I
because
have a life.
nigga,
I don't
you
depend
just
on
had to
no.
lie. Shut up and let me finish because you cut
No,
me
fuck
off.
out of here. I don't depend
You
on
cut
nobody
me
but my
off,
damn
nigga,
self. Fuck is
to
you
tell me I got TDS. Bitch,
talking
get out
about?
of
Stop
here.
muting
The
me.
same way you say I
Stop
got
muting
TDS,
me.
I'm saying you was a bitch made ass nigga.
I can mute you too, Lux. We're both
Okay,
moderators.
good. Like I
You're
said, don't
weird.
get mad
You're
when I call
weird.
you a
You
bitch made
promote being
faggot
a
booty
hoe
fuck
and
nigga.
living off
Nigga, it
tricks.
don't
You
matter.
live off
Stop
tricks.
complaining
Like you
about
calling
me.
me
I
a
don't
bitch ass
complain
nigga.
about
Like you
you.
sound dumb as fuck.
So
Like you
what?
sound dumb
Come
as
on,
fuck. I
y'all.
So
got more money in my
what?
bank account
Lord,
than
what
you.
are you
And
talking
I got this
about?
shit for myself. I
Remember
didn't
What
get
are
it
you
from
that
talking
nobody.
about,
Hold
Lord?
I
on,
didn't
hold
get it
on,
from
hold on.
multiple
nobody but myself.
platforms.
So
You's a
fucking
whore.
what,
Like fuck
bitch?
out of here.
You should have said I
Like
got
I ain't know.
TDS
But Lux, why he gotta be a bitch ass
I ain't
nigga?
want
Because
to do this to your
because
TDS.
he
ass.
a bitch
You
ass
brought this
nigga.
to
See,
yourself.
Hocus,
But
I don't
Your
call
TDS,
hoe
you
ass
a
brought this
bitch.
to
Let
yourself.
me just tell you,
Fuck
TDS.
out
We
of here.
Hocus.
You
say
call me out
playfully,
my
I
like
don't
name.
call you
You
a
call me
bitch
out my
because I
name.
got
Fuck
a
out of
different
here, bitch.
respect
Like
for
you think
you.
a nigga
But
can't
any nigga
disrespect your
call
hoe
me out
ass?
my
Like
name in
who's gonna
any way,
protect
shape,
your
or
hoe
form is
ass?
a fucking
but
hoe
Like
ass
you's a
bitch
fucking
nigga.
playfully
whore.
though, Lux. It was
You's a
playfully.
whore.
It wasn't.
I don't give a fuck.
Like fuck out of here.
I
You's
don't
a
give a
whore.
fuck.
You promote
Any
being
nigga
a
call me
whore
out my
and you
name,
promote
playful
getting
or
money
not,
from a
you's
nigga.
a
You
bitch.
don't even
I don't
fucking
call
work
you niggas
properly.
out
You's
y'all
a
names.
whore.
Y'all make
I
Like
don't
you's
call
a
you
yesterday
niggas
whore.
no
Fun, man.
labels.
You's
Come
a
on,
whore.
man.
I
yesterday
don't care.
You's
February.
a
I am
whore.
a whore.
Yeah.
That's not slander.
And what's
Y'all make
cool about that?
y'all
What is
making
That's
it
cool
not
with
not
that?
slander,
fun, man.
bitch.
Nothing's cool about the
I'm not
shit you
your
do.
bitch.
Yesterday
Why you
you
Like
worried
fuck
about
said
what
out
I'm
of here.
doing
you're
with my pussy
Fuck is
hoe
you
ass
talking
nigga?
about, bitch?
oh
The
jeez.
fuck is you talking about? Like I said, you hoe ass niggas need to stop worrying about what the fuck I'm doing with my pussy, bitch.
I ain't worried
Like I
about your dirty
said,
ass pussy. Go get that
what
shit
the
checked.
fuck I said
Go
about
get that
Donald
shit
Trump,
checked.
bitch.
Go get that shit checked.
Bitch, why
Fuck
you
out of
worried
here.
about a pussy ain't got nothing
Take
to do
care of your
with
kids,
you?
bro. Take care of your kids, bro.
Why is you worried about a pussy that ain't got nothing to do with you?
You brought up your pussy,
You
bitch. I
did,
didn't say
bitch.
nothing
You
about
brought
your
up my
pussy.
pussy, faggot
You
ass
brought up your
nigga.
pussy.
You brought up my
your
pussy, you
pussy.
faggot.
I said use a whore. You can't get to me with that. Like, what are you saying?
What are you talking about? I'm just calling you a
bitch is
bitch
laying
ass
in the
faggot
crib
ass
right now.
nigga.
What are you
Your
talking about?
convo real fucking lame,
Like,
bitch.
fuck is you talking
Let
about?
me
You's
just
a
shut up for a
whore.
second, Lord.
You's a whore, but
I
you
want to
said
answer
you's a
Thank
Big
whore.
Saint.
God. Yes,
You's
I
a
Can I
whore
answer
am.
Big
So
and you
Saint?
depend
what?
on niggas.
Can I
That's
You
not so
depend on
what?
men
Yes.
can I
to
answer
get your
Big
life
Saint's
straight.
Absolutely.
question?
Wait a minute.
I just
Hold on,
heard you the
Disco.
other day say you a
Wait,
marry
babe.
a
This not
99 nigga
slander.
video just to get
This
money
not
off. You's
slander,
a
Lord.
lame
That's
ass
not
bitch.
slander.
You the type of bitch
That
who
is
fucks the
not
world up.
slander. Why are you
And
going
you
so
say
hard
you'll
to try to
sell your
talk shit
soul,
to
bitch.
me?
You say
Why
you'll
are you
sell your
trying to go
soul,
so
you'll get
hard to talk
shitted on
shit?
for $1 million. You are a
And so
horrible person.
what?
You are horrible.
What
Like
the
don't
fuck?
don't
What is
come for
wrong
me.
with you,
Don't
bitch?
come for me.
Back
Fuck
to
is
your
you
I
talking
already
about,
came for
bitch?
you,
questions.
hoe
I
ass
got
nigga. You's
time
a
today. I
bitch.
got time today.
You ain't got no time,
I
bitch.
got time
The
today,
fuck
bitch,
up.
because
Like
you
I
don't have a
said.
life. You on here
Bitch,
yelling
what the
every
fuck
fucking
is
night.
wrong with you? Are you
When
okay?
I'm sleep,
I
I
don't
hear
have
your
a life
dumb
and you
ass
on here
yelling.
every day
When I'm
too.
sleep, I hear your dumb ass
You're
yelling.
on here every
Like, bitch,
day.
All right, yeah.
sleep,
All right,
bitch.
yeah.
I
All
don't
right,
even be
yeah.
talking
All
half
right,
the
yeah.
time.
Lord,
Why
What
Lord,
you
is you
Lord,
talking
talking
right
about?
now?
Lord
Fuck,
Lux,
I
Lord Lux. Listen, y'all.
ain't
Listen,
telling
y'all.
me nothing because this
We
bitch called
still
me
on
out my
stage.
name.
Yes,
I
I
don't ever
did,
I
bitch
know,
ass
but
disrespect
nigga.
nobody
I'm
Say I
fucking
talking
got
to
name.
both of
TDS
y'all.
I
again,
I'm
never
talking to
faggot.
both of
disrespected
y'all.
Lux.
We
I
still
done
on
heard
stage.
everybody
Say I got
disrespect Lux.
TDS
I
again,
Listen,
never
faggot.
I
I'm
don't want
done
to
disrespected this
playing with
mute
bitch.
y'all
y'all.
bitch
I
I
ass
don't want
never
to
niggas.
mute
disrespected
y'all.
this
I
bitch.
don't want to
It
mute
I
don't
y'all.
matter,
never
bitch. You
I
said
don't
I
disrespected
want to
this
got
mute
bitch.
TDS.
y'all.
I'm
This
not letting
bitch
nobody play with me no more.
soon as a nigga trying to have a
I'm not letting
conversation,
none of y'all
she
faggot ass.
goes out
I'm
and
not
calls a
letting none
nigga
of
a
y'all
bitch
play with
ass
me no
nigga.
more. I
You's
don't
a
give a fuck.
fucking whore.
I am a whore. That's not
Tired of
Exactly.
this
slander.
shit.
You's a whore.
That's not slander.
All right,
I am
yeah.
a whore.
Come on,
All
man.
right, so I muted both of y'all. Can y'all both just relax, bro? TP, man. Can y'all both chill, bro?
No, first of all, let me say what the fuck I was gonna say in the beginning
I'm
before
on
a nigga
other.
start saying all that dumb
I'm
shit to
streaming
me.
on other platforms, and y'all gonna get me violated, man.
Let me just say what the fuck I had to say before a nigga start saying all that dumb shit to me, because I ain't asking nigga about his opinion about what the fuck I had to say tonight. I ain't asking nigga if he like what the fuck I
Man,
had.
suck a dick.
Please
Go
shut the
suck a
fuck
dick
up,
for some
Lord.
money, bitch.
You don't gotta
Like, go
fucking
suck
talk
a
right
dick
now
for
because
some
nobody's
money, bitch.
talking to you.
Go do your regular scheduled
Don't worry about
program
what
at
the
this
fuck I'm
time of
doing.
night.
You're
You
lame
fucking
as
whore.
shit.
Go do
Bitch
that.
ass nigga.
Like, I got some
That
niggas that'll give
fucking
you
pussy
some
between
bread.
Why we
your
can't
legs,
I
just
got
keep
some
it
faggot.
on
niggas that'll
Donald
give you some
Trump,
bread.
man?
Come to
Shut
me.
up,
I got some
faggot
niggas
nigga.
that'll give your broke ass
Bitch
some bread.
made
Come
ass
on.
nigga.
Why we
I got
couldn't
some
Bitch,
keep
you
it
niggas
on
worried
that'll give
about
you
a
Donald
some
bitch
bread.
you
Trump,
will
Come
though?
on.
never
Like,
meet,
Let's go.
hoe. Mama,
how
whoever the
did
fuck
it
you
come
got a
to
baby
each
by,
other?
bitch.
We could have kept it on Donald Trump. Like,
Man, my baby mom,
I'm trying to
like,
keep
you
it
was
on
nowhere
Donald
near my
Trump.
baby mom. Let's get that
damn.
started.
I'd rather y'all
Let's talk
bang on
about
Donald
who's your
Trump and
fucking
Bill
baby
Gates.
dad?
None of
Who's
your
your son
business,
dad, bitch?
bitch.
Who's your
Fucking
son
gay
dad?
ass
Go
nigga.
take
Why you
care
wanna
of your
suck his
fucking
dick?
son, bitch.
You wanna
Like
suck his dick, you
you suck
faggot
dick
ass
every
nigga?
day. Like you probably
You
don't
wanna
even
suck
take
my
care of
baby
your
daddy
kids,
dick?
bitch. Like you don't
Do
even
you
Yo,
take
wanna
y'all
care of
don't
your
suck
hear
my
what
son.
y'all
baby daddy
saying?
Fuck is
Like,
you
dick?
think
talking
about
Yeah,
about?
this.
You
y'all
don't even
You
take
wilding right
care
bad
of
now.
your
bitch and you
Y'all
kids,
fuck
bitch.
wilding right
niggas.
Y'all turning this shit into a regular, like, clubhouse
No,
banging
nigga, this
room.
nigga turned into it. You call me a name, bitch, I'm gonna call you whatever the fuck I wanna call you.
Y'all
Go
turn
both
into a
of them.
clubhouse banging
Go
room.
both
Like,
I
of
don't
them.
care, man. Anybody call me a name in this bitch, I'm disrespecting you. Remember that. When you come off and try to call Lex a name, I'm disrespecting you. You, your mama, your kids, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, bitch, and everything you came from, ho. You don't like the truth, bitch, that's on you. Like I said, and like I was saying before I was really interrupted and lied on, talking about, oh, you been talking all night. Man, I've been intentionally quiet in this bitch. After that whole little Jewish thing, and niggas was so infatuated to talk to that Jewish nigga, I was quiet for fucking hours, you lying fucking faggots. I said what the fuck I said. So the next time somebody decided they want to disrespect or play these little faggot ass games with Lux, bitch, I'm coming for you. The same little fake ass energy you got from me. You're a
I'm
whore.
in Richmond,
Bitch,
Virginia,
bitch,
Lux. Come on.
bitch,
Come on.
bitch. Being a whore ain't
Come on.
slander,
I
whore.
got some bitches
stop,
who will
man.
Bitch,
really,
shut up,
really do
hoe.
Stop,
something to your
man.
Shut
dumb
up,
ass.
hoe.
Like, come on.
Being a
Come to
whore ain't
Richmond, Virginia.
slander.
Stop. Look, stop cursing so much.
Richmond,
Y'all
Bitch
ain't
Virginia,
ass
got
Lux.
nigga
on.
being a broke
Please.
nigga
Come to
slander.
Richmond, Virginia.
Bitch being
You
a
looking
broke
for me?
nigga.
Come
So
on.
why would I
Fuck
come
it.
to
Lord,
Richmond
Come on.
Lord,
with
You
them
chill,
just
broke
sat here
ass
Lord,
cussing.
bitches
Lord,
Come
like
on.
you?
Lord,
Come
chill.
on. I
Fuck
got
you
some
You be
bitches
sucking
who
on
will
dick,
good
really hurt you,
timing,
faggot.
Lux.
bro.
Like
Chill,
you would
twin.
not
Bitch,
take
you
it
Chill.
a
back home.
faggot, bitch. Why would
You
I
would
come
not
to
Y'all
take it
have
back
Richmond?
to
You
home
sound
on
stop.
stupid.
my
To
soul.
stop. Y'all have to stop, man. You gotta
This
stop.
bitch ass nigga talking about coming to
Y'all
Richmond.
have
He's
to
a faggot.
stop. Y'all have to
You don't get
listen.
at me with that
Shut
Listen.
faggot
up,
shit. Cause
bitch.
I'm no faggot. I don't give a fuck. You
Y'all gotta stop. You have to
Dick,
stop.
but I know
obviously.
that that I'm not a whore, and I know that I get my
I am
own money,
a whore,
bitch.
and you want to suck
I
my
know I
baby
get
daddy
my
dick,
own money,
bitch.
and I got more money than your
I don't
broke
give a
ass.
fuck about what you got,
You
bitch.
depend
Die
on
slow.
niggas, bitch. Like, stop
You too
talking
worried
about
about
me.
the things that don't
I've
matter to
been
you.
muted,
I
Hope.
do.
Hope, I've been muted. This bitch still speaking.
So, yo, Saint,
I'm here, Disco.
Man, y'all gotta stop,
I'm
man.
here, OG.
Like real shit. I really hope they don't flag my fucking page for this shit, man. I really hope so. That was a lot of like cursing, disrespecting back and forth, man. Like I can't have conversation without cursing at each other back and forth. And that shit wasn't that serious. Whatever serious somebody, but that wasn't that serious, bro. Like,
Yep. There's always a common denominator. I don't say no names, but bro, since Jesus do it.
You're messy.
So I'm
so
just like,
yeah, no, it wasn't that serious. The call him all type of bitch ass. I'm not trying to take no sides, but it wasn't that serious. You know what I mean? To call him all these bitch ass
no, right is
niggas,
right, wrong is
faggots and
wrong.
shit.
Like,
You know what I'm saying? That shit's
you
fucking.
gotta take sides, or true.
Yeah, that shit is like it didn't have to go that far with the bitch ass niggas, cause that shit just opened up doors for the super disrespect. Now it's like, come on, man, it's like at some point we gotta just stop that shit. Like, all right, let me just chill. Like, you know what I mean? Let me just chill. It's not like we say TDS playing around. Like that shit ain't even like I do that shit to troll because I know it's gonna get a reaction. If it's gonna get this reaction, I ain't even gonna play like that no more. Then, like, you know what I mean? Like, might as well all just be serious in here, and then nobody play with nobody. Then, like, shit, crazy, bro.
So I wanted to
No, I
answer.
think I think I think I think we should continue to rush because obviously there's some truth behind it.
So saying I wanted to answer you what you said before. I personally think that these people doing what they're doing is supersedes intelligence because the people who are controlling this reality, when you start creating neighborhoods and towns and cities and states and you start doing things like that and what they're doing, the bioweapons and that is a level of intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Not saying they, just because they're intelligent don't mean that they're good people, and shit like that. It's just it takes a level of intelligence because this been happening for thousands of years. And in order to do that and figure out ways how you could bring consciousness back and manipulate reality, there is great intelligence to that. Great intelligence. And we all intelligent too. We're not, like right now we were experiencing like dumb shit. It doesn't mean we're not intelligent. We just fall victim to the ignorance, like most people do. And even the intelligent people, like the Bill Gates and that, yeah, they're ignorant. When it comes to the things that we don't like. At the end of the day, they don't have to care. They don't have to care. There's no repercussions happening to them for what they're doing in this life or any life. They just continue doing it. And there's great intelligence in that. I honor them for the intelligence of that because somebody had to think this shit. Somebody had to say, hey, you know what? We're gonna make 13 colonies, and then we're gonna turn them into 50 states, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna create the projects, and then we're gonna bring the drugs, we're gonna bring the guns. We're gonna create racism, we're gonna create religion, and we're gonna dilute and manipulate consciousness. You have to be intelligent to do that. Does it make you a good person? It is an intelligence in that. It is, and it is scary. For to realize and say, "Wow, these people are fucking intelligent, man." For them to do what they do, I realized that a long time ago when I was like, "Hold on a second, man. They played me." Like they locked me up at one point. I did a lot of stupid shit. I was running around. I was, you know, doing things to my own people, and not knowing better because I was just ignorant, I guess would be the word, stupid, dumb, whatever you want to call it. And I said, you know what? You guys are very smart. You know what? I'm going to make it my business to research and study and do what I need to do to bestow that intelligence back upon myself. I'm just targeting it and I'm utilizing it to give it towards humanity for the benefit of humanity, to do the right thing for people and the people around me. And first and foremost, just doing the right thing for myself. It's amazing how when you start doing the right thing for yourself, it's easy to do the right thing for people. When you start loving yourself, it's easy to love people. When you start respecting yourself, it's easy to respect people. And it's that simple. It's not even that hard. It's that simple. I want to say another thing too. I was watching Game of Thrones again. I don't know if people, how many times people have watched this. The more I watch this show, I start realizing that they were saying some good shit in there about shit that's going on this realm when they would to Game of Thrones. Anybody feel that way?
It's a fucking masterpiece.
Oh my gosh, it's like a blueprint. It's almost like the Matrix. It's like the Matrix. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why we say
You
the
know, it's
best
another
show
one is
ever.
Westworld.
What you saying, Hocus?
That's the best show ever created. I really live my life like it's a Game of Thrones, bro.
You said Shannon?
I said Westworld. That's a hidden gem too.
Westworld as
I
well.
couldn't get jiggy with that shit. I'm gonna be real. I gotta go
Oh,
back.
you gotta watch it again, Hocus. You just gotta take the time out one day and just watch it again. Cause Westworld, after a couple of seasons, I was like, hold on a second, man. Let me watch this again, man. Cause they getting deep here. What they talking about too. The simulation is real. And Game of Thrones, I'm watching it now. You know, I'm in the last season, and I'm like, you know, they were telling you about giants, dragons, you know, the ice wall, you know, the lands beyond the ice wall. Like they were telling you, like they were going in on that shit hard.
Zombies. They had it all.
The zombies.
Yeah, you don't want to smoke with those zombies are different. These motherfuckers got swords and knife, and these guys got fighting skills. These zombies, like what?
That's true.
They
They
don't fuck
never went into the
around.
children of little green people that made them. It was the children of the forest or whatever.
He said the little green people.
Yeah, they never really elaborated on them. In the books, they have a bigger part in the story.
Well, doesn't everything have a big part? You know, they put it in movies to where we can just theorize and have a conversation about.
Well, it was like an 8-season television show on
Oh, you
HBO.
talking about this shit, Game of Thrones?
Yeah,
Yeah, eight
Everything.
seasons, 8 seasons, and then they got House of Dragons, which I think they're talking about 200 years before
yeah,
um the Game of Thrones, and then they got right now they're doing one thing called the Night of the Seven some shit. That's
yeah. 7 Realms or something like
yeah,
that.
yeah, something like that. They talk about like one specific night and how he became a knight and all that. I don't really know where they're going with that so far. Like I tend to digest it correctly, you know, and I'm a little thrown off with some of the vernacular in there. And nothing's like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was like you said. Somebody said it's a masterpiece. It is.
Yeah, this is very much the opposite. Like, it's really crass humor,
You
and
talking about the Night of the Seven something?
yeah,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
music
yeah.
doesn't fit.
Hey,
It's
but how many seasons of Game of Thrones? Like, you know, I haven't been
Eight,
in
eight,
8 seasons.
eight. Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Even the House of Dragons is good. The House of
yeah.
Dragons is good as well.
I can't wait
Is
for
that
the
something
next
separate, or that's also a part of it too, of the eight
It's
seasons?
part of it. It's 200 years before the Game of Thrones, and they have to make one. They need to do an offshoot of how I think you're gonna find out the story. I don't know, Spencer. What you think? I feel like in House of Dragon, you know the motherfucker the nigga that slept with his cousin.
Yeah.
Him, you know, I think he is the Night King. For some reason, I feel like he becomes the Night King, and that he's
Oh,
the reason
really?
of the White Walker. I think so. I think that something happens to him that he becomes the Night King, and all the White Walkers stem from the Targaryens. Something happened with them that
Mm.
they become the White Walkers.
Oh, that's the incest shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay. This is hella awkward. Nigga, that's your cousin. Gotta do what I gotta do, son. Oh, hell no. But I mean, hey, but it is a TV show. All right. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Yeah, I want to see the first dragon riders, how they like tamed the dragons and took over old Valyria.
But do y'all even think that drag did exist?
Of course they did.
Mm,
What do you
okay.
think dinosaur bones are? If they're not
Dinosaur.
giants, they're dragons. The great serpents that were still in encyclopedias
Hmm.
until very recently as being rare, extremely rare, but yes, existing. Yeah, dragons exist.
Okay. The only dragon I know is the Komodo dragon.
You know. What about the bearded dragon?
Damn, hey, you kind of caught me with that. I did hear about a bearded dragon, but I can't really refresh my memory. But I
So
think I did
only
hear
what
about
you
it.
know exists. That's it. Like there's no such thing as extinct animals that you never heard of or it's not here anymore.
Right. Like,
No,
that's
no,
a
no, no.
crazy
I'm not
mentality.
denying that. I'm not denying that. But what I'm saying is, it's like things that where we can actually have that that's solid proof, right? So, like you said, dinosaurs, right? And we
Dinosaurs
have
are cat.
museums. We have museums that show dinosaurs, but
I don't
not
think
No,
they're
enough
we
that
don't.
arranged in
We
the
show
don't.
right way.
dragons.
We don't have new museums that show dinosaurs. We don't. That's a lie.
Look at the link I just put in the chat.
There are museums that shows dinosaurs, the Tyrannosaurus Rex, etc., etc.
No,
Now, what?
there's not. That's not true, brother.
Oh, all right.
Those are all fake. Those are all fake. Well, and they'll tell you, the museums will tell you. You can actually Google this right now. There's not a dinosaur bone inside of a museum. That's all fake.
Interesting, interesting. And what museum is that?
Every museum on the planet Earth. You can Google this right now. Just check it yourself. We in the information age. You can just Google it.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm listening. Like, hey, you willing to teach? I'm willing to learn. So go ahead. Because I know when I went to a museum and seen the little dinosaurs, I seen the little dinosaurs, but I didn't see a dragon. But yet and still, we have a Komodo dragon. Then at the same given time, we have an alligator, we have a crocodile, and then at the same given time, we still have Ninja Turtles. Well, turtles, of course. We still have those from prehistoric times, but we don't have a Tyrannosaurus Rex. So then now, what do you say about that, though, gentlemen?
Yeah,
And what do you
but
say
like
about
every
that?
single every like he right. That all the dinosaur bones is
You're in the matrix.
Yeah, I think he breaking up. Oh, okay, I wasn't the only one. Can you repeat that, though, gentlemen?
Did y'all look at that link I put in the chat?
I'm gonna look right now. But he was basically saying what I was saying. All dinosaur bones are fake in the museums. You can. I said it 5 times already, Fam Brown. Like you can do this for the Google search. You don't even have to listen to me. You will see that all dinosaur they'll tell you that they don't put real dinosaur bones inside of museums, right? But we know that there is really is none. But they're gonna tell you the reason why, because they're radioactive.
Hmm.
Yeah, so they don't put them in there because people could get sick, and they'll make up some stupid ass excuses. Now, as far as dragons go, the outside of I don't feel like doing this, man. I do this all the time with this dinosaur shit, and people still believe them. But anyway, the only reason why you believe in dinosaurs, the idea of dinosaurs is only 200 years old, right? That's it. It's not even that old, right? But there is recorded history of thousands, tens of thousands of years. There's recorded history of dragons. But dinosaurs only 200 years old. Now you can continue to believe them if you want. We ain't trying to
No,
convince
yeah,
you.
yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. No, I mean, like that's what I'm saying. You willing to teach? I'm willing to learn. So no, I hear you with that. I hear you with that. That's why like the Earth is older than what we really expect it to be. Like that's so many things have came about and have came across, but then at the same time, certain things have been left as evidence. Look at the hieroglyphs. Look at the hieroglyphs. Like when motherfuckers was writing on walls that didn't even speak English, but they were so intelligent to where it's like they knew how to leave a print. And when they left a print on the wall, to which it still stands to the day, to where we trying to still figure out. No difference from when we go to the Sphinx, the things out there in Egypt, things in Africa, and how saying everybody comes from Africa. I have an idea, not that smart, just a nigga from the hood. You get me? Whoa. So it's like, yeah, it's evidence that's being led, but yet and still, I have not seen anything that would say this like, oh, here go a dragon that spit fire and that has open wings that float amongst the sky, unless they were talking about a pterodactyl. But hey, that's my ignorance. Just saying, just saying. Because if we gonna take a field trip and go that back forward to where we were not even existed, but we can pinpoint to what says like, oh yeah, they did exist. So I hear it. But and I'm not denying it either. But I'm just saying it's like, okay, but then what is something that we can say is like, oh, yep, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. But go ahead, gentlemen.
Why do you think the Great Wall of China was built? Anyways, in the chat, you can look above. I put in a link for the Goyim slash for the kosher thing emblems. Just if you guys are a little hesitant to go check it out. There's a lot of symbols, a lot that indicate that it's safe for to eat. So
Now I don't know why the Great Wall of China was built. Don't know.
maybe it was to keep something out.
Or it could be to keep something in.
It was
There you
built
go.
by it was built by dinosaurs.
Built by giants.
No,
Shit.
dinosaurs.
Or it was
Oh, it was
built
built
by
by
midgets.
dinosaurs? Oh.
It could be built by midgets. See, that's the thing. We weren't in that time. And then it's like if you know about certain things, where it's like, how can it be passed on? So just think about it. If everybody
Mm.
talk about their ancestors, if the ancestors was left something and it get passed along down the line, all that was already lost in translation. So then when it goes down to lost in translation, because what? Because you do know it's a something that's called slave or were we slave?
The
See,
fuck are
that's
you
the thing.
talking about?
It's just kind of interesting to me. It's just kind of interesting to me. I don't like history. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like history. I don't
Well,
like
you know they got this subtropolis thing, this underground city where they actually store all the films and stuff of Hollywood and stuff. So put it this way,
history.
if they want to reset everything, they just grab those films out and say, yeah, this was history was. How do you know
Well, of
that that's
course.
not the same?
No, I hear you. I hear you. But then that's like no
Be-
different to where.
Because the AI is nothing new. It's probably over a million years technology, maybe even more.
Hey, and I kind of do agree with you on that. And I kind of do agree with you on that. To where now technology is more advanced than what it was back then.
Yeah,
Because
but it will. Yeah, supposedly we're going to get that advanced again, and then it will reset. Supposedly the pyramids are basically the reset mechanisms.
Y'all talking about when the sun goes boom?
When the sun goes boom.
the sun has already been boomed,
Y'all know that's my favorite topic.
and the moon
Oh,
has
but micro
already been silenced. Like
What
I mean,
about the
come on.
what about the cars that go boom? I'm just kidding. No.
You sound like a destructive person.
Big bada boom.
What about the
you
cars?
you you have no idea.
You are a destructive person. I hear you, gentlemen. I hear you. But that's the thing. It's like we don't know. No matter how much we can search, and I'm not. Don't get it twisted. No matter everybody that did, did the research and doing anything, but it's like, but we will never know. We will never know.
Is that you can deduce though. I have this book right here next to me. It's called The Sun, the Earth, and the Disaster Cycle. Right? It
And
is
who was that written by? Who was that written by?
by a man of the name Ben Davidson.
Mm-hmm.
You may know him as Space Weather News on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
He's been studying the sun for like the past 20 years, and he's compiled. Oh, I got a signed version. He's compiled a 269-page book
Mm-hmm.
full of papers and all the everything that he's referencing when he writes this book, and it's about the long cycles of the planet, the sun, and
And when did that come out? When
how
did that come out?
sometimes they line up and we get natural resets.
And what I'm saying is this, gentlemen, when did that come out?
It just recently came out. I got an early release of the book because I
Okay.
follow him. But you should be able to find it in stores pretty soon. It's only like $50. It's a textbook, like a college textbook.
Mm-hmm.
So there's scientific papers, journal articles, and infographics, pictures, charts, stuff like that. But I mean, it walks you through all the data that suggests the sun goes boom pretty regularly.
Sun goes nuclear, right? It goes nuclear.
Solar micronova is the term. Um, he
Big
was
word. Big word.
proposing this for years, and they said that it didn't exist until about 2022 when they actually witnessed it occurring. And then they kept on putting all these constrictions on it, like, oh, it has to be a neutron star. And then they
Mm-hmm.
saw a star that wasn't a neutron star do it. And then they're like, oh, well, if it's not a neutron star, it has to be a binary star, and the other star has to be shedding a lot of its material. And then, they found a star that did it that wasn't doing that. And the stars that um, do it have become more and more like our star, to the point where there's 11 recurring micronova events in our galaxy that we know of. Stars that go off like a micronova every so often. 11 stars just like our sun. But they won't say that ours does it. But do you know, in the conspiracy theory verse, there's a conspiracy about the grand solar flash. What do you think that is? Because we're at the time where all these things are lining up. These old cycles, these semi-long cycles, they're all lining up. And we're seeing that in the celestial clock that we have with these alignments, these eclipses, their positionings, the constellations being reset. Like, we're about to walk into 0.0 degrees in Aries. That whole thing is being set back to zero.
So, in other words, like I said, I would like to ask you this question too. So, the Earth is going to outlive us all yet again,
It's always been here, always will be.
right? So, everything that what we come up with now is going to be irrelevant because it's going to be quadruple million years later that people going to have the same conversation that we have now.
Not necessarily. I think this time is different, um, because of the knowledge that is spread throughout humanity is far greater than it has been in the past, where they've had these secret societies that have kept the knowledge and preserved it through these times.
No, I hear you.
You know
I
what I
hear you.
mean? Like, I think we have the momentum. Fire horse, hello. I think everything is in alignment for, if we keep this momentum going, we could really, because a fire horse year is all about momentum and shit. I think we could really, like, get past that record skip in our consciousness and, like, elevate instead of going back down, instead of falling back the way we have been. Because humanity has long cycles too, and we're witnessing a lot of them play out right now. It's such an interesting place where we live, man. Whatever shape you think it is, it's very magical here. So let me just read the table of contents. You have the introduction, and then you have space weather, global warming. It talks about how it's a hoax. Sun signature and atmospheric dynamics, the sun, the weather, and climate, space weather, the global electric circuit, the sun and the model, the sun and the human body, electroquake triggering by the sun, major events and cycles of the earth and sun, the earth disaster cycle is a major problem, the solar system shift and the galactic current sheet, the solar micronova, the great waves and the pole shift, the next age of earth, and then there's resources. It's a good read. It's very informative. And it's all the science that they try to push to the side because it doesn't like fall into the narrative. It's cutting edge science because space weather was something that wasn't really looked at. And I believe that all of space is the firmament. So before we have that conversation, the firmament is what I'm talking about.
You don't think Elon can get through the firmament? That's his whole plan.
No one can.
What's gonna happen with him and his spaceships?
It's on the other side of that ice wall.
Oh,
They're doing.
Antarctica.
That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing.
They do show that usually all Elon rockets do like a leap. Now they like go straight up. They say all his rockets really do like a leap. Like it do like a jump leap. Like not like it's going up, but it's as if it's going over. Do y'all really believe there's an ice wall? You think they gotta
Absolutely.
melt or what?
We know it's the ice wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna melt and like flood everything.
No.
Nah, that's cap.
No, that's not even real ice, probably. It's probably something totally completely different.
No, but it is ice. And water holds memory.
Okay.
I haven't seen those videos of those guys who went to Antarctica and they showed the wall, the ice wall, and it was all like these beautiful colors, like blues and all these like I don't know how to call the colors, like neon colors and shit, like blue coming out of the water, and it was like, oh, it's something else going on with the water out here.
Yeah.
So look,
Who? What happened?
in the word Mars or Mar without the S, in Spanish it means sea. So when you put the S on it, it makes it plural. That means a couple of seas. So this is why, like, I started looking at things a lot different because, like, some words in English got a totally different definition in Spanish. So yeah, I don't follow that outer space thing anymore.
So you think they all planning to be seasteaders? They could be all planning to be seasteaders. That's the only place they found that has no jurisdiction where they can be out of the world jurisdiction is on the ocean.
How about they could just say like fuck all this fake jurisdiction shit, and we're gonna be wherever we want? Because there's only one place on the planet that they do come together and say, "Hey, we're gonna have world peace over here," but they just bombed Iran. But they all could agree we ain't gonna bomb nobody over here. Nah, I don't think human beings is that likable of each other to agree on that. I think that's forced.
Right, like they're blocked from going to Antarctica. It ain't that they don't want to; they can't.
Yeah, I think it's someone, right? Something, but someone, which is intelligence, saying y'all niggas better stay over there, right? Don't even think about it. We don't want y'all over there. Oh here, we don't give a fuck by no means. Y'all gotta stay your asses right there. That's what I think.
Yeah, well, it's funny because they never found nothing over there all this time. They've been finding shit every fucking where, but they ain't found shit in Antarctica. That's crazy.
Oh, they didn't even begin to look.
They ain't telling us, but they found shit.
They wouldn't tell a soul what the fuck they found in Antarctica.
Imagine.
There's whistleblowers.
They found some pictures of black people over there under the
But
snow.
you gotta think them whistleblowers, they not gonna get out no real shit. You feel me? Like, I think it's something in Antarctica that's like connected to everything, bro. Like, and when I say that, I don't know if it's like the record keeper or some shit down there. It's just something that's connected to everything that got to do with everything.
I
Like,
think
that's
that's
what I
where the
think.
Garden of Eden is, and that's where humanity started.
Oh, like
And that's where the Negroes are from. Oh,
like Kate Beckinsale. What was her husband was in that TV show? What was it called? Omen. What? Remember Spencer?
What do you mean? I don't watch the Omen.
Dude, gosh damn it! It was on Amazon Prime, but it has Kate Beckinsale's husband who played Lucian from fucking Underworld, the werewolf guy, the first one. That's her ex-husband. And then it had some other British guy. It's called Omen something. It's basically an angel, and then it's a demon. You know what I'm talking? Yes.
Neil Gaiman.
You
Yeah.
remember in the beginning, they were looking over a wall.
Neil Gaiman wrote that. The dude who did American Gods.
There you go. Hello.
But we do gotta take account what Richard E. Admiral Byrd said. We do gotta. I mean, like, are we stamping that as true? Because like a lot of shit they throw at us, they throw it at us for a reason, just to fuck us up mentally. So are we stamping that like that really happened? Because if that really happened, then he gave us like some insight on what's going on in the North and the South Pole. You feel me? So like,
Well, look at William Tompkins, the guy that talked about Forrestal and the treaty that the Brill situation with Adolf Hitler and the Nazis going over there and having a little powwow with some of the people or whatever they were, and they got all this technology and stuff. You got to really think of that one. So, I mean, it just wasn't Admiral Byrd. It was a group, and they built underground whatever, or they were already there. But look at the paperclip operation stuff that happened after that, right? So, and then here's the thing: is a lot of people don't talk about the flyover, the Capitol. You remember?
In 52 or 50.
Yeah. Remember that?
Well, I don't remember because I wasn't born yet.
Well, either was I. But you remember how they tried to wipe that shit off? But you can Google, you can look it up.
Yeah, it was in the paper and everything.
Yeah.
When some aliens came?
Yeah.
It was either that or it was either the freaking so-called regime that would say,
I
yo,
remember
motherfuckers.
when they said Valiant Thor came, and I remember they had all the pictures of Valiant Thor, and he was this beautiful white man. He had black hair. His skin was like perfect. He looked
Six
so perfect. They
fingers.
said he was working with President Carter.
Eisenhower.
And
He
then
wasn't with Carter.
Eisenhower made
Yep.
that last address talking about the military industrial complex and how he was mad about the part he played. He was like, he was embarrassed about the part he played in it, and that it's about to take over the fucking country.
Mm-hmm. And then what happened? Da, da, da. What? Yeah, where did Operation Paperclip happen? Well, Operation Paperclip. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That flyover wasn't necessarily aliens. That flyover was necessarily the Nazis that were flying over and saying, "What up, motherfucker? This is what's going on. We got this shit."
Did y'all see this? It's this funny ass like comedy movie. It's called Iron Sky.
Oh yeah, 1 and 2. Perfect
Yeah, so you
examples.
saw what they was like.
Oh,
the true Brilliant movies. They was in they was in Antarctica, in the inner Earth, and all that shit.
Did you see the second one?
Yeah, I seen both of them.
The reptilians. Hello.
Yep.
Yep. And what you call it? Earth. The hollow Earth. But the first one was the one on the moon. You're right. Yeah, Iron Sky that's a gem right there. People got to watch that shit. That shit.
For real.
That shit is great. That's something that's something you should watch. It's fucking hilarious.
It's on some like scary movie history shit. You know how you got Marlon Wayans and them doing the scary
Yep.
movies,
Yep.
and it's comedies of shit. It's like a comedy, but it's like he said, it's like hidden gems in that shit, bro. They in Antarctica, they in the Hollow Earth, all that shit. They got Hitler in it. Like that shit crazy.
They did that dude like Michael Jackson. They painted him. You remember?
Yeah, I just watched it again the other day.
Watch. Yeah. Those are good. Yeah. Iron Sky guys 1 and 2. Go check them out. Pretty interesting. That's why I think, like, I don't know, man. If you know what another good show is, it's called Inside Job. It's a cartoon. It's on Netflix. Go watch that shit.
Bro.
Yes.
They took it off.
No, they didn't.
No.
Did they really?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
they
that
been
shit ain't
took
on
that
Netflix
off.
anymore.
They took that off years
Oh,
ago.
I
man.
thought I just watched it. It's on Netflix.
It only
I just
had
watched it.
one season.
I
Was
think they.
Inside Job with
They
the
had
dad and the
two, my
daughter?
guy. They had 2
Two.
seasons.
I think it's
Two.
off, bro. I'm not sure. I gotta.
No, it's on.
Was
It's
it the
on there
cartoon
because
Hey,
with
Lord,
Hope,
the
we
you
might
dad
be
have
and the
to
talking
see the
daughter?
about something
second
else.
season, bro. You have to see the second season.
I don't
yeah,
know if me and Hope talking about the same thing y'all talking about.
yeah, the Inside Job, the animated one with Christian Slater.
But I'm asking, was
That
it the
shit
one with the
dog.
dad that was a mad scientist and the daughter?
Yes.
Or what? Which one?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And
Well,
I remember it was set in front of the White House. That's the only episode I remember.
The first episode.
Somebody or like put him in, made the president, like kill the president or some shit. It did some shit that was
yeah,
crazy.
made him a robot and shit too.
Robot.
And then they got the the so-called hooded motherfuckers that run the shit. It ain't the other ones. It's like you got like they had Oprah in there. They had all the major leaders like bowing down to these
What
motherfuckers.
about
I mean,
that show Evil? What do y'all? How much truth
I
y'all think is in that
loved
show?
that
I
show.
loved Evil. Oh my God.
Evil really like brought you into like the psychology of what's going on with these things, the fucking the science behind like what's going on in the body when these events take place, and like there's still a level of mystery. You know what I mean? Like I really enjoyed Evil a lot.
Too, and it was crazy. Like I really liked the girl. Like she played that part so well.
She did,
especially when she played like the demon part, like how she would be turned into the evil her. It was crazy how she was seducing the priest, and he was seduced by her, and she was fucking evil, and he knew she was the devil. He knew it. Still couldn't fight the bitch, and then to the end.
Such a good show.
Inside Job is still on Netflix, guys. Go watch it.
Yeah, you gotta watch the second season, Lord.
What about American Pie? Kevin Spacey.
Kevin Spacey, American Pie.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The movie?
Psychological. It was like a psychological woo in fucking American Pie.
Pedophilia.
Like with the roses. Y'all remember?
Kevin Spacey was in American Pie. Where?
Yeah, and he fucked that. What
was the movie?
No, not American Pie. American.
It was American.
American
What was it called?
American Beauty.
American Beauty. There we go. American Beauty. Oh my God.
Mina
it was called
Savari.
American Beauty.
Yes, Mina Savari.
Yeah, that was
wow. That's crazy. I thought it was called American Pie. American Pie is a comedy.
Yeah, American Pie. They're actually doing another one too.
That one time at band camp.
Yeah, that one time at band camp.
Crazy. Like,
okay, yeah. That one time at band camp.
Band camp's wild.
Right, so Inside Job is in Netflix. Anybody wants to watch it? They did not remove it. It is a Netflix original series, so I suggest everyone watch it. And I think Iron Sky is on there too. Go check it out. Let me look.
We said it wrong. They discontinued the shit. Like they don't make no new episodes.
Oh yeah, they definitely canceled the show. Oh, also, Drawn Together. It's a show from the early 2000s, and it's like a reality TV show, but for cartoon characters. And the episode that got them canceled is very of the time. It's very today. Let me just say that. They said a lot about Israel.
I ain't been seeing no more Simpsons. What happened to the Simpsons? That man died or something? The team?
Yeah, the creator of it. Yeah, the guy who gave all the information.
He's dead.
He was in the Epstein files too. Oh no.
What?
Yeah.
I was on too. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was him. He was in the Epstein files too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how he knew.
Who owns the Simpson franchise? Is it Fox? Who owns it?
Yeah, it would be FX. Fox, yeah. 20th Century Fox.
What about Ellison buying Warner Brothers?
Wahlburgers?
Larry?
Yeah.
You said Wahlburgers?
Warner Brothers.
Oh, Warner Brothers. Okay, I thought you said Wahlburgers. Like, what?
That's a
He said he about to
huge merger.
consolidate everything. He said he's consolidating everything, and they're gonna watch everything, and nobody's gonna be able to say shit because everybody's gonna have to be on their best behavior because they're gonna be watching and reporting everything.
Everything.
He said even the police, them little hoes, gonna be on their best behavior too. He said everybody gonna have to be good because we're gonna be looking at every fucking thing and reporting people.
And what you watch, even the stuff that you watch, it's all gonna be fucking sanitized, and they have their hands in everything right now.
No Iron Sky on Netflix, guys. Sorry.
But that's why that 500, I keep talking about the $500 billion Stargate project. Nobody talking about Stargate. I just think it's so crazy. No one is talking about Stargate.
We were trying to wait until you came here. They started to talk about it earlier tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, because I think it's about time we talk about Stargate. The shit is going on with Larry is putting his hands in a whole lot of shit. What else did he buy?
What else did he buy recently? A lot of like Paramount.
He buy TikTok?
I think so. He's one of the companies that took over TikTok. He has his hands in everything. Anything that has to do with media.
So he's covering all the shit up.
Exactly.
What did he buy Disney too?
New History. Like he's in control of all of that.
So basically, no more conspiracy. So did he buy Alex Jones?
You know what?
No,
Alex
I mean,
Jones was
I don't
already
know,
bought.
but that one. Right, somebody already paid for him when he was at the Grove thingy, wherever the Bohemian Grove. Somebody paid for that nigga way back
Is
then.
he gonna buy Rumble?
Because they used him to discredit William Cooper.
And I feel like Larry is on a way bigger scale than just buying Rumble. Like Larry, he on a way bigger scale. He up there with
Did he buy it though?
Larry Ellison is up there with Larry Fink. Okay.
Right.
Did he buy Rumble though? You remember Joe
I haven't
Rogan
heard
was
about
going to
him
go?
buying Rumble.
Remember Joe Rogan got offered $300 million to go to Rumble?
Was it
bro,
Rumble
it's funny
or
because I still don't watch Rumble.
I thought he's on YouTube.
I think it was he was on YouTube and then he went back to YouTube, but I think Spotify made him that offer because he moved to Spotify.
Oh, I'm not. Well, Larry Ellison buy that one too?
I don't know. I don't know about music media, but entertainment media and fucking social media, Larry Ellison has his hands on it.
Like I want to hear from Larry and the guy from SoftBank and Sam Altman. Again, I want to hear an update on Project Stargate. I want to see the panels. Like I know y'all talking about it, you know what I mean? Like them. I know they talking about it somehow, somewhere. I want to hear about it. Like what's going on with Project Stargate? $500 billion. They're talking about they're gonna be curing cancer, curing all the diseases and shit. I need to know what's going on. How y'all supposed to implement this? What's the rollout framework?
Is Disco still here? Because he knew about SoftBank before anybody.
For real?
Yeah, Disco's on that shit.
Yeah, it's like nobody been talking about that Project Stargate. Like it's especially in the media. It happened and it was big, obviously when Trump first did it. But nobody I feel like it just got pushed on the rug. But it seemed like the most expensive and most important project that America is doing right now, as far as all the consolidating of companies and social media sites and putting everything on chain. Y'all know why he's so important. Larry's so important because he built Oracle. What is Oracle? Oracle is what's going to have off chain, because right now we got on chain, which is blockchain, on chain, hashed, verifiable things. but we need off-chain shit. We need Oracle. That's why he in there, because he got the off-chain technology where he can actually have things off-chain, and we can still create transactions and do transactions off-chain. And I'm like, damn, bro. I just wonder what is this? I know it's called Project Stargate, but I wonder what is the technology going to be? What is it that they saying that they got now? They're going to use mRNA. Remember that, Spence? He said that at the podium. He was like, "We're going to use mRNA technology." What?
Yeah. So it has to be something with like,
With the shots.
Cloning.
Cloning, baby.
Like mass production. Or something. Or some type of like, digital clone or twin type situation. You know what I mean? Because he's taking in a lot of our biometric data.
Yeah.
A lot.
And when TikTok first had started, I remember them saying like, "Oh, TikTok was basically tracking like everything we was doing, like our movements, the way our eyes moved, the way our mouth moved. Like they were tracking everything that we was doing. Like, and I'm just thinking how Larry Ellison and them like, yeah, we're gonna be watching everything, we're gonna control everything, we're gonna be able to heal anything." And then when he asked Sam Altman to explain, Sam was like, "Oh nah," he that nigga like, "Oh nah, I can't really say too much about the health sector." But Larry sure did. Larry didn't care. He was like, "Absolutely, we're gonna cure everything using mRNA, and y'all gonna be so surprised at how quickly we cured the world." I was like, whoa.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'd rather live in a six-eyed world. Okay?
Right. No, thank you, Larry. No, thank you, Larry. I don't think you got a good plan for us, boo. But what about RFK reparenting? Reparenting. What do you call them? Reparenting camps or farms or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. You mean Walmart?
You mean Walmart?
I don't want to do that either, but I know I'm gonna be top of the list. We all are on top of the list to be re-educated.
Shit, after reading that paper today, I know they about to probably show up in my house. I'm like, did you read this paper from the CIA? Stay the fuck off that website, bitch. Like, oh my God, please. Don't hurt me. Cause that man came, he's like, the ADL's watching you. What?
He definitely said that as like an
The
intention.
fact that they're really using that though, Spence, like, bitch, the ADL don't come after you, ho. Keep talking about us. Like, what?
Yeah, that was crazy. But we talked him off the ledge.
Yeah, that's the scary part that
she
was on the ledge about to jump off and then came down.
It is. But we walked him through everything that the letter said. Like
yeah, and it sounded like in the end he was actually agreeing.
Yeah, I mean
he was like, I don't really I think it's actually bad. That's why I said, oh, you was going crazy like that because they trained you too. Yo, you was in fragmented state for a second, but you woke up. Sounded calm the rest of the time. He didn't sound like he was screaming anti-Semitism anymore. But it's probably like that for them too. They all gotta go by those crazy rules too.
It's a lot to undo. Let me tell you. The programming that they go through and their community is crazy. If you know, you know.
What's up with all the Iranians coming in here tonight? People keep saying they from Iran. So I thank you to the U.S. Do we like the government? To you?
This happened the last time we had bombs falling in Iran. They all jump on the app, but I think they have to be paid actors because during the time over the summer they didn't have internet back then. They cut the internet, so the people that were coming on the app weren't people who were actually there.
Oh yeah, because remember Elon did that thing to show that they was actually in America. Remember he changed and made everybody's location pop up on their page.
Yeah.
Iranians, a lot of them wasn't even from Iran. It was fucking Indian guys and all type of other motherfuckers. It was not even the Iranians.
A lot of the political pages on Twitter too, just bots.
And then what was it? The government department, they showed it was in Israel.
Yeah, something to do with home
Big department too.
or something like that. Definitely with defenses. And that was around.
Was it the Department of War?
Something like that. But that was around the time that someone kept on trying to hack my Instagram account from Israel. And then I lost my Facebook. Someone did hack my Facebook. But Israel was doing a lot over the summer. A lot. I keep
So is
inviting
they
you up
bombing over there
also.
right now?
Probably. Twitter will know.
It's like how people outside protesting if they bombing.
See, that's the thing. I don't think they are. Like the videos that you see with they're saying that they're dancing in the streets, they're clearly outside of a town or a city. You know what I mean? Like on the road coming into the city.
Oh, right, because how the fuck y'all out there if they dropping bombs? That sound like crazy talk.
30 to 50 people, and they keep on doing that panorama view to make it seem like there's a lot of people in the crowd. But there's like 30 to 50 people there, and it's not really, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're waving all the flags, but they're paid actors.
What's the name of that song by Outkast? Na, 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 bombs over Baghdad. You know what I'm saying? Na, 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 na. You know what I'm saying? But they bombed all the motherfuckers. Not motherfuckers, excuse me. They bombed them on a Saturday. And then Sunday came. You feel me? And then now it's Moon Day, Monday. Ain't that about a bitch? Jesus, what a weekend. What a weekend. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my God. Hello, Lux and Spencer and Collective. Have a
What's going
beautiful
on with your
day.
background, bro?
Huh? What do you say?
What's going on with your background?
I'm meditating so that I don't pop off. Excuse me. Have a blessed day.
I hear you, because I be crashing out in these clubhouse streets now.
I was already hit by a car and they almost tried to kill me. So I came back from the future, nigga. A hit and run gonna hit me, motherfucker.
Yeah, are you okay? I never.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Okay. I'm good.
Good.
Were
you walking or were you in a car?
I was walking across the street and the motherfucker don't try to run me over, motherfucker.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad I'm okay too. Before I even walked into the hotel to get the video footage to get the license plate number, Faux Popo showed up. I said, Jesus, I didn't have to do a damn thing.
But you did get the video footage, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Thank God.
Y'all want to hear something hella crazy, right? I literally just woke up. I had fell asleep and I just woke up and I literally thought that this was real. And I was on, so basically, I was on Clubhouse, which I was tonight, which is weird, but I was on Clubhouse and.
In your dream?
Yes.
I love when that happens.
And why the fuck, basically, like, hella people was like, I heard like hella noise and commotion outside. And I seen people like running out their house and shit or whatever, right? So I don't know what the fuck happened, but some made me run out the house or whatever. And this white lady was all like, basically like, she basically was all like, y'all need to leave or whatever. And then she was like, this is an important message. And then she was like, you need to leave your house now. And we was all like, y'all need to leave. Like, and we following her. And she like, this is an important message. She basically was like, niggas is about to die. She was like, they're eating niggas or whatever. Like, you're going to get eat. You're going to get ate or whatever. So we like, what?
They're always eating
So,
us.
so she like, you're going to get ate or whatever. So we like, what the fuck? So niggas is panicking. Like, you see people like run out their house with backpacks, selling shit or whatever. So I go back home because I'm trying to get my shit together or whatever, trying to gather some stuff up or whatever. And I'm still on Clubhouse and I'm like, my phone is about to die. No, the reason I went back home because my phone is about to die. I'm like, fuck. So I'm trying to get my shit there. I'm putting my phone on a charger and y'all like talking and stuff or whatever. And y'all like, man, we knew this shit was going to happen, blah, 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 or whatever. I'm like, y'all not like, but y'all still on Clubhouse. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like trying to get my shit together. So then I like calm down. Cause at this point, I'm about to cut. Like, I'm about to leave. So I'm like, I just calmed down or whatever. And then like basically like motherfuckers is like basically on the streets with guns, like killing each other, like dying or whatever. So they like keep your lights off in your house. So I'm like, whatever, we keeping our lights off in the house. I'm looking outside through the window and I just see hella shit going on like in the middle of the night, like motherfuckers creeping like with their gun like through the streets, like killing niggas or whatever. And I don't know, I seen this one family, this lady or whatever, and her family, she was like, oh, niggas is in the streets, whatever. One of her family members, like, I don't know what happened, what one of her family members went outside, but they was had a shootout and some niggas died, but they had on hazmat suits or whatever. I don't know. I think they went through the streets to go get some. I don't fucking know. But it was so weird. I was like in this apartment building, right? And this lady was like, yeah, or whatever. She was like, I can't believe that they're eating people. And I was like, that shit crazy. She like, um, basically, she had asked me a weird question, like, are you one of the people eating people? And I looked at her like, what the fuck? And I'm like, this bitch is eating people. Like, she one of ones, because you can't tell who's eating people. Like, it could be any of us. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I was like, I didn't say no. I just looked at her weird. Like, this bitch is one of them ones. So she was like, yeah, that shit's crazy. So boom. Later on, she got a gun. Like, she show us her gun or whatever. And we like, so like, I don't know, me and her in a tussling a little bit. I'm like, let me see, because the gun looked fake. And then so one of the guns was fake because I ended up shooting it and it was fake, but she had another one. She like pulled her shirt up a little bit. She's like, I have another one. Don't fucking play with me. I'm like, what the fuck? So then she shot it in the air. She's like, this is real right here. I was like, okay, bet this bitch crazy, but I'm playing it cool or whatever. And then go back to my apartment and with my family. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't know. That shit's crazy as fuck, bro. Oh my God. Like, that shit was so weird. I thought that shit was real. And then I was telling myself, like, I was like, oh my God, I knew I should have bought fucking Yoli's pack. Like, cause I'm trying to pack a backpack. Like, I'm trying to make a pair extra pair of shoes. I'm trying to get some water, just like a charger, water, and fucking little shit. I don't have no gun or nothing. Fucking pissed as fuck. I'm like, oh my God, bruh.
Wouldn't that be considered a lucid dream?
I don't know.
A
Mm.
prophetic one.
And like, if you did not want to leave out your
That's what
house,
I'm saying.
like to find safety, then niggas, like the people who did not want to leave the house, they basically would stay in the house with their lights off the whole time. Because if you look like you're in the house or somebody's in the house, somebody's gonna come in and either shoot you or eat you. I don't know which one, but in my dream, I didn't see nobody getting ate, but I did see niggas running up on niggas like and shooting them or whatever. Like, I don't know why, but niggas was like in the streets
This,
with it for sure.
this sounds like the 3 days of darkness or 2 weeks of darkness or however long period of darkness that they've been talking about coming forever.
And this was happening during what's going on right now with like with them people in Iran and stuff. Like basically they saying like this World War III, like, but niggas ain't it was World War III was going on with the situation with Iran, like everything that's going on right now. But in America particularly, we had some shit going on. Like it was had none like even though the war where Iran was going on, what we had going on in the streets, it had nothing to do with the Middle Easterns. I don't know why the fuck we had that shit going on in the streets. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, try to remember that dream for as long as you can. I'm trying to code that shit.
Right, write it down. So if anything happened, we can come back to your dream for updates.
Bruh, I swear to God, if anything happened, we're probably gonna be on Clubhouse. I'm keeping my phone charged
We
for the rest of my
probably
life.
are.
I'm keeping my phone charged for the rest of my life.
I was panicking, like I can't believe my fucking phone dead. That's my stupid ass always being on Clubhouse. I was hot, but my phone always fucking dead, bro. Like I'm never again.
But if something were to go down, like who do you trust to deliver the news in real time?
Bro, I didn't understand the eating people part. That shit was wild.
And people really do that shit. We live in a wild world. Eating
And I
people is so
literally was waiting
crazy.
for somebody to get ate. I'm like, in my dream, I'm like, but I can never see somebody get ate. It was just like a shootout type shit, war or whatever.
Now I'm afraid to go to sleep. I'm having weird dreams lately too.
Yeah, I need weapons. Like,
Oh, I bought 2 of Yogi's packs. You ain't gonna catch me out here slipping.
yeah, I'm gonna have to get that shit ASAP.
She packs it to the top and like so much stuff. Things you don't even think that you would need. She puts in there. Excellent stuff. I want to put a link for her shit in the chat so anybody who wants to order that shit, because yeah.
But like in her pack, right? Like, well, what about the water? Like, I'm just trying to figure out like to stay hydrated for hella days or weeks. Like, what do niggas do?
Do you live near a body of water?
Georgia really don't have no fucking water like that. And it's just so weird
No
how
rivers? Really?
Yeah, they do. But it's not none that's close though. Like the closest one to me, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm really confused about that. Like it's this the closest thing I've been to water out here is this waterfall. It's like this waterfall area, and it's like 45 minutes from my house. And people go there. It's like a little hiking trail, and they have a waterfall. But that water look hella dirty.
It's not though. If the water turns white when it's like moving, it's fast enough that bacteria can't live in it. It's pretty clean water.
You wanna know what's crazy? The water actually used to look so beautiful and so nice, and they actually closed the waterfall part down because people was dirtying up. Because you can go down there and literally like swim,
Oh,
and it's like you can like stand in it too. So people would go down there in the summer or whatever and like chill down there and stuff in the water. And I went again. I'm like, this water look hella dirty. Like it did not used to look like that. And then they end up shutting it down so people can't get inside the water and stuff anymore. So I can believe that.
yeah, like the water from the actual fall is probably pretty clean.
Oh, so you're saying gather the water while it's coming from the fall?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the cleanest water. For sure. But let me get this. I almost forgot.
See, this is why I be fasting, because I can't be out here fucking thinking about like not controlling myself. It's so important. Just fast, y'all, because it helps you hold out on eating and drinking. Like the Muslim people, they gonna be legit because when they do fucking Ramadan, so they don't drink or eat until 6 fucking p.m. Like motherfuckers that fast and do shit like that, you can last a long time without drinking and eating.
All you gotta do is start skipping breakfast. People just they have to eat breakfast every day.
Right.
Skip breakfast. I bet you won't even notice by the time 5 o'clock roll around. Stay busy, you'll be all right. I wonder what tomorrow is going to bring. Well, today, once the world wakes up, I wonder if anything new happened over there.
Oh, somebody in the chat said, wait, was this what Spencer was talking about, the 2 weeks of darkness on the 21st?
Yeah. The date always changes. The amount of time it's going to be dark always changes. What is actually going to be happening always changes. It's never the same thing, but it's always been consistent that it's going to happen.
You're talking about this something that happened every year?
No, it's like a coming event where it's going to be, that's when like, we're switching over to like the quantum financial system. And they're supposedly supposed to be sweeping the streets and getting all the bad guys like the Clintons and all the dissidents, and the military is going to be really really active during this time, so everyone needs to stay in their houses, and they're going to be playing like an 8-hour documentary on everything that was done
What?
and what we're going into, and that's the only thing that's going to be played on television through the broadcasting through the federal broadcasting system. And it's going to be like on your phones and everything. It's going to be complete blackout, no internet. The only TV will be the documentary that'll air um, like between certain hours, but it's going to be on repeat so that everybody can understand what has just happened. That's the gist of it. But then there's also a biblical aspect where it says that there's going to be a period of darkness, and the only light that you can use is light from a beeswax candle. Otherwise, whatever is roaming outside can like mimic the voice of somebody that you love, like from. It can mimic the people that you love, and um, for you to open the door, but you're not supposed to let anything in during this period of time. And the only light that you can use, because these things will be attracted to light, is light from a beeswax candle. So I don't know. I just know that when there are things that multiple sources speak about, that there's some type of validity to whatever the fuck, even if it's like the most basic. You know what I mean? Am I making sense?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I can see that happening. Shit, then they said they got the emergency broadcast systems.
You talking about the 3 days of darkness? When is that supposed to be happening?
See? Yeah, we
Yeah.
are. But hello, Sherry. Welcome to the stage.
Hey.
But I don't know if it's 3 days. I don't know if it's 2 weeks. I don't know if it's a month that it's gonna
How?
be dark. Some people say the sun's gonna go out. Others say that they're gonna cut the grid. Like, who knows?
Wasn't that already happened though? In Iran, they had the darkness already. The water, everything was turned off. Was it the United States we were talking about?
I don't know, because in some scenarios they do sweep across the world. You know what I mean? I don't know. See, Coco says 2 months. Every time I've heard it or seen it or like been um or someone has like presented it to me or whatever group I'm with, it's always been a different amount of time. So I really can't tell you. But I've heard anywhere from 3 days to now 2 months. It's a large difference in time. I don't know if I can sit down for 2 months, like watching the same 8-hour documentary about how our world is fucked up. Are they strange? There's a lot of solar activity going on right now. A those of you just listening, she says that in Scotland the skies are strange. And
Yeah,
that would
like
make
2 days ago, the planets aligned, like 6 planets, and it's a coincidence that they went bombing Iran.
no coincidence at all.
Hmm.
They're definitely trying to manifest something though, because
Yeah,
now's the time to do it.
yeah.
Between now and the third, manifest that new Earth that you want.
I mean, technically, the new year starts on the 21st.
Yeah, but the new moon is in Aries, 0 degrees, and it's an eclipse,
Yeah,
making it a blood moon.
Tomorrow's a blood full moon.
Definitely manifesting.
Yeah, they needed bodies. But see, that's crazy because like this is now we know how everything like there's confirmation, right? Like before there's a level of maybe not, but now we know that they're doing what they're doing, and we see how it plays into how we move across the world. This doesn't hit like it. I feel like it should. Like all the magic is gone, but the real stuff is coming back. I like that. I'm rambling now, so someone else talk, please.
Greetings, collective. The mere fact that we have a blood moon approaching us tomorrow, mañana, así habla español, it means, hell, it means whatever the fuck you want it to mean for you. Because obviously they doing rituals, been doing rituals for eons. And to be truthfully honest, it's a planetary alignment. Those are spaceships, allegedly. Okay, you feel me? Because
Where's that
apparently,
from?
what you
Just
say?
tone it down a little bit, just a little bit. It's very
What you
loud.
say?
It's very loud. Can you tone it down
That's
just a
where
little
did you
bit?
hear that from?
Shit, I just feel it. They say that you can't go to a planet. It's like another dimension, landmass and shit. And it's like they say planetary alignment. Well, that sound like that. Those are spaceships allegedly aligning up or something. Um, stars or some shit. Like they did in Stargate, open up portals and
Right.
shit on a certain time. You know how the vampires be waiting for the eclipse and shit, the alignments and shit. That's a portal.
Yeah, I don't necessarily look at it as physical planets. I believe that's just like a name of the skies, but
They said the moon is a battleship. Well, then is the battleship activated? Allegedly, excuse me.
yeah, I look at it as AJ, I look at it like as an energy, stars, like Ultra said. It
Where's
was
AT
definitely visible. It was definitely visible for the last 2 nights. Like at the top of sundown, like the sun setting.
Uh-oh, I know we was talking about dinosaurs earlier. They said they just found a new dinosaur species 8 days ago in the Sahara Desert.
Yeah, I seen that shit too.
Does it have anything to do with dragons?
The bones look big, but I don't know.
Is it serpent-like in any kind of way?
I
Well, I
know,
haven't watched the
like,
video, but I do see it could just be a still shot that they got from fucking Pinterest.
let me look it up because I definitely seen that about a week or something ago too. You're doing a good job.
Baby dragons and shit in Sahara Desert. Jesus, are you hot?
Mind y'all, when I woke up, I'm like, my phone was really fucking dead. That shit pissed me off because I was like, oh my God, let me get on Clubhouse because I thought it was real. I'm like, hold on, let me get on Clubhouse so this be rapping. And my phone was dead. That shit pissed me off. That shit made me think it was more even real. I'm like, see, that's what I'm talking about. Why
Wait a
is my
minute.
phone dead?
Your phone too? I put my phone on the charger multiple days. And overnight, I wake up, my phone ain't charged. So something that they sent out in the updates or some shit where maybe, and then my phone kept jumping into Wi-Fi on its own. I said, well, I know specifically because I'm on Pacific Standard Time. I know that I turn off the Wi-Fi in the morning when I leave my estates. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm on Wi-Fi in my estate. So if I turn off the Wi-Fi consciously, I know I turn off the Wi-Fi. And throughout the day, it says the Wi-Fi is on. I says, wait a minute. Now, I know I feel kindergarten a couple times and shit, but I know I ain't stupid. I turned off the Wi-Fi early in the morning at 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And how's the Wi-Fi on without me turning it on? Ain't that about a bitch?
Why you turn it off?
Because I don't need no Wi-Fi when I go out, and I got a data plan. Jeez,
You're slowly starting to yell. Just be
you know. Oh, excuse me.
So that new dinosaur is called
Thank you, Quentin.
Spinosaurus or some stupid shit. I put it in the chat.
Shit. Oh my god, and it's listening to our conversations, AI and shit. So if
Somebody
you,
just put in the chat,
yeah.
like, they've been, ooh, ew, my nose
Mm.
is running. Somebody put in the chat that they've been hella restless. I've been restless too. It's crazy. It's like I could never get enough sleep. Even if I go to sleep on time, I be going to sleep. Well, I usually get tired like around 10 o'clock now. Even if I go to bed at 10, I'll still be tired the next day.
Damn, you too. I be getting sleep
Yeah.
early. I come in about 8, 9, and then I said, wait a minute. I wake up. I said, wait a minute.
I
It's still
literally can
11 o'clock
sleep all
at night.
day. Like I've never been a type that just lay up in the bed all day, but I can go to bed early and still be laying down all day. Basically, like I'll run like an errand or something, but I can come back home and lay down for the rest of the day and night.
Do you work out, Katie?
No, I ain't doing shit right now, but just looking. Like this shit's crazy.
Yeah,
I've
you.
never been like that.
I would suggest you do so because I have been feeling like that, like the month of February for some reason, and it got to a point where it was just like, ugh, right? You got to get shit done still. So I just been working out, and I believe like something happens where like whatever energy it is, it starts to like just in easy terms, like it marinates in your body to where everything is aligned again, like your chakras. And yeah, before you know it, that restlessness go away. Drinking warm lemon water in the AM too is good. Gives you some type of energy. Chlorophyll.
You
Like
know what? And I usually do all that. Like I usually drink chlorophyll, um, um, and work out and stuff. But I've been slipping lately. But I'm about to get back in the gym just in general. Like my dream really encouraged me to get back in the gym. I need to train myself in my body, bro. Like what the fuck?
Don't forget your sea
Definitely.
salt.
Yeah, and
That
sea
right
salt
there
too.
underneath the tongue. If your arms and muscles are sore, or if your arms or muscles are weak, you're low on an electrolyte, sodium, the magnesium, and all the nutrients that's in sea salt. It's ridiculous. You can put a little underneath your tongue, let it sit for a minute, and drink a little water. Feel a lot better too. So don't forget your sodium
Is
because
it
we're
any
sodium
type of sea
beings.
salt?
I would go like a Baja Gold. The theories on Himalayan sea salt probably won't want to fuck with that. Celtic sea salt's good, but there's a lot of issues with heavy metals. There is what is it, Norway salt, I believe. The salt flakes, those are pretty good. It's like very expensive though. But yeah. You just got to do your research and look for a good brand. Just do your research
Make
on
sure they're
certain
not
brands.
bath salts, cause you be fucked up.
I'm
Oh,
screaming.
the bad, no, bath salts. No, yeah, no Epsom salts now. Come on now. But yeah, but your sea salt, Baja Gold's a good one. Celtic, you got to look at the brand and you got to make sure, check out for the heavy metals. But the Norway, I believe, the Iceland, that's with the Iceland sea salt. The flakes, that's really good too. It's expensive, but it's good. So yeah, but you'll find something that's a good salt too. So, but a little underneath your tongue goes a long way.
I'm
Every morning,
like, are they? I
I
feel
even
like
put it in my coffee.
Do you do it before you eat?
literally.
I put it in my coffee because you know what? The coffee will deplete you of minerals because it's a diuretic. But if you put like the sodium in it, that helps a lot. They are developing coffees now with sea salt and stuff. They're putting it in your mushroom coffees, of course. So they understand that sea salt is a very sodium is very beneficial to the body. It's really important. It's high in magnesium. It's high in a lot of things. It's actually got a lot of trace minerals in it too. So just remember that. And then, if you want hydration real quick, eat some fruit. Like an apple's really good. It's got the fiber. It's got the vitamin C. It's got a bunch of other things that's good. Why do you think the doctor says an apple a day keeps his asshole away? You know what I mean? That dude. I eat like 3 of those
Mhm.
fuckers. I go buy the organic ones with the seeds though.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally feel like they're definitely putting shit in our food, but
Oh yeah.
lately I just been like, I ain't been in the mood to eat shit because every time I get hungry and I go to the store and I'll be looking at the meat and looking at everything like this shit about to make me sick. I feel disgusted. I'm just gonna stick to going to the farmer's market. I'll be so lazy and tired sometimes. I don't always feel like going to the fucking farmer's market or the meat market to buy stuff. And that's when I just go and get something quick, or I just been eating fruit if I'm too tired to make a meal. Cause this shit is ridiculous, bro.
I mean, halal, you can get like goat or lamb. And
Right.
you know what that tastes like. And it's good. And it's good for you. It's got the minerals. It's dense. Go for that.
Are we doing
Um,
the sea salt like on an empty stomach or when
you
you?
could do sea salt whenever. I always take it before I drink my water. I put a little underneath my tongue, let it sit there for a few seconds. It opens up the cells, and then you hydrate. Little water. But I put sea salt on everything: my salads, my drinks, my margaritas, everything. I put sea salt everything. I'll do
Yeah.
sea salt, a lime, and a shot of olive oil with cayenne pepper.
Okay, I'm gonna do that today. I have some sea salt in there.
hmm You could do olive oil, do a high polyphenol oil, olive oil, or you could do a extra virgin coconut oil or MTC oil. But yeah, I mean, salts. Why do you think we're the salt of the earth? Hello, come
Right.
on now.
I mean,
And
they said that we are Himalayan
you,
salt.
I remember you wanted to like cleanse or something. I seen that castor oil is good too. Cold pressed castor.
The Ethiopian black seed oil too.
Yeah, but for like cleaning out your gut and everything, castor
Yep,
is much more efficient. And it's
not too much though.
no, of course, like 1 to 2 teaspoons. Start with 1 teaspoon, right? And just stay home for the whole day.
Yeah, the Ethiopian black seed oil is actually really good too. That will clean you out. And then the Jamaican bitters.
Yeah, the
Um,
bitters always is good.
you
If
know
you really
how?
want to go balls to the wall, go get that duck flour.
Oh
I
my
haven't
god,
tried it
I've been
yet.
wanting to try that. I'm scared though.
I heard it's like worse than
You
peyote.
you're gonna fucking hallucinate, bro. You're gonna throw up and shit on yourself so much to where you're gonna feel like you need to go to the hospital.
Perfect thing to take probably if you're gonna have a colonoscopy, right? I'm just kidding.
No, for
Just
sure.
kidding.
I wanna take that shit one day though. They say you're gonna after you go through the trauma of fucking just
The
tripping
purge.
out. Yeah, the
Yeah,
purge. You
yeah,
feel amazing after.
yeah.
Anybody that I know that has took duck flower, they said they would never do it again.
Yeah, I'm scared to eat that flour. I
I
think
don't know
that's
nobody who has done it more than once.
So
Yep.
you puke and you shit at the same time?
You're going to shit and pee at the same and vomit. You're going to shit and vomit at the same time.
I did that once before. Not with the
But you're
flower,
gonna
but
do it
yeah.
multiple times though. Most people who took the flour, they shit it and vomit like at least 4 times. That's yeah, that's like the minimum.
You could do that with bentonite clay, baking soda, and turmeric, like a tablespoon of each. Throw it in some water, squeeze the lime in there, give it a few 30 minutes, and then watch what happens. Don't leave your house. That stuff right there, I've shit out a flu for that or whatever. Literally, just and I told other people do it, and it worked. Until people get that 2 week fucking illness, whatever, shit's gone in like 3 days. So I
I'm
believe
thinking
the
about
the
Damn,
purge is good.
2 weeks is crazy. I don't know about that.
No.
yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Usually people are sick for, or taking the baking soda, bentonite clean, the turmeric, and the water and all that. Man, let me tell you something. 2 days gone.
Oh,
I'm
And then if
thinking
you try
about
lighting a joint, you can get super high.
I'm thinking about I'm gonna go to Peru and do the ayahuasca thing. I know several people who actually, well, you can go anywhere in the country and do ayahuasca, but I know 2 people that went to Peru to go do ayahuasca, and I really thinking about going there.
They do those in Palm Desert and Palm Beach.
I
Oh
know
no.
this
Yep.
guy actually told me he was all like, he done ayahuasca, and he was telling me that he done it out the country, and then he went to like somewhere in Mexico, and he done it in the States in like I think Iowa or Ohio, I think Iowa or something. But he was telling me that both experiences were really good, but he said that in the U.S. is more safer, just in case like something happen, even though still nothing should happen to you, but something happened, is more safer. But I
Yeah,
feel
no
like it's
tigers or
not.
lions after you and the shit.
I feel like it's not as pure as you doing it in another country, though, like Peru or Mexico or somewhere.
I would think it'd be more the environment because you're more in a jungle type area. You got tons of shit over there, and it's a more open space with like you're more in confined like a tent and stuff. And the parties that are here in the U.S., like the ones in Palm Desert and stuff, you got people like Moby and stuff there. A lot of these high elite people, they always do those parties. Oh yeah, they do it in tents in the desert. Um, but yeah, I was thinking if they do it in those, yeah, it probably is safe, more confined. But like you're in the jungle or you're in like, I mean, you Peru, come on, you got, man, I don't know, you got all sorts of shit coming at you.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing ayahuasca one day.
Update on behalf of Unfiltered TV Networks. It looks as though there's a security alert shelter in place, U.S. mission UAE, February 28th, 2026. So the embassies, due to regional hostiles, the U.S. embassy in Abu Dhabi and the U.S. consulate in Dubai have instructed staff to shelter in place.
Abu Dhabi, you mean?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We recommend all Americans in the UAE do the same until further notice. They have all the emergency contact information, emails, address of the embassy. It says, please have have supply of food, water, medications, and other essentials. Monitor media for breaking news. Be prepared to adjust your plans and keep your phone as, let's just say, charged and maintain communication with family
Bruh.
and friends to inform them of the status of safety. Enroll in the Smart Traveler Enrollment Program as well, too. So this is from the U.S. Embassy Consulate in the United Arab. What did you say, Shannon?
Abu Dhabi, Dubai.
It says
Oh,
Emiratis. Ain't that about a
yep.
bitch?
Yeah,
Yep.
but guess what? You're gonna have to be careful where you go in LA and all these other places. Hello.
Bruh.
Shit,
That's
I
what
have
people don't
been.
get. Look what happened in Austin, Texas.
Police everywhere, y'all.
They're gonna
Detectives
So
wake up.
everywhere in
They're gonna
LA.
crazy.
wake up. That MK Ultra programming sleeper cells are gonna be activated.
Oh,
They're already
They
doing
yeah.
it.
already
The sleeper cells people, they're hitting cities that are big, like up
LA, New
up
York.
Yeah, and yeah.
They're gonna hit the little cities too. Watch. They're gonna hit the schools. You don't forget. They'll put a backpack on their kid.
Damn, and kill the kid too as a sacrifice to Allah
And that's what
or
they're
whatever
born
they believe
to do.
in.
That's what they're born to do. Unfortunately, sleeper cells. They could be
They
An
in
do it
old
in those
lady.
countries.
yeah, they could be in like a opponent's country like for years, and when they get that word to do what they do what they do.
Facts.
I would avoid crowds, of course. I would
That's what they said. They were
yeah,
saying on TikTok for the sleeper cell situation. Avoid crowds like a motherfucker.
right.
I'm a thief in the night. After my dream tonight, I'm a thief in the night. I'm fucking woke as fuck now. I'm back in the gym. I'm about to start. I actually start my fast because I had broke my fast yesterday. But I told myself I'm about to start my fast again to my birthday and that's in 3 weeks. But I'm back on my fast shit. I'm about to make that a lifestyle though. And
Yeah,
I'm just really about to start packing up on shit again, like to take
I've
with me.
I've been doing Lent. That's why I haven't been really been in
Yeah.
social media and shit. 'Cause,
Weird though. I'm like, is this every year
yeah,
lit and Ramadan together? Like at the same
I
time?
don't know that I wouldn't even know. But Lent is definitely every year. Ramadan is every year. It just all happened at
But I feel like it
the
was
same time.
never together. It's just hella weird. Everything is just just a coincidence to me. Like it's just weird that Lent and Ramadan is actually together this year. And Chinese what was it? Chinese New Year?
Yeah, the
Hmm?
Chinese New Year. Yep.
Yeah, everything was aligned together this year. Everybody's fasting at the same time. You know how hard it is for multiple groups of people to fast at the same time. You know how powerful that is? That's when you're supposed to manifest the most.
Yep. And
Yeah,
it's
no one
a new
shows up to
moon too.
work at your place either. Because a lot of the people that do the fasting and stuff, they don't even go to work.
Or
They
if
take off
you do, they
work.
go into like a little corner and stuff. Like what we got with the schools going on right now. If any children,
Hello?
Could you mute that?
excuse me. Oh yeah, Ultra. The
Oh,
background
I'm
music.
so sorry. I thought I was on mute. Ain't that about a bitch?
He
Hey, me
playing
bitch.
manifestation music.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Oh my. Thank you
He
for
playing
It
telling me
was
what it
he
is.
pretty
playing
cool.
meditation music.
Oh yeah. Come on, baby.
Yeah, but we have like a safe space
Yeah, safe space. Yeah. Even though it's good vibration,
after.
but I forgot it was on. Ain't that about a bitch?
Hmm.
Yeah. I was literally doing like Ramadan, but I don't want to say it's Ramadan because I'm not reading the Quran and then I'm not Muslim, but that's what I was doing like basically the same fast as Ramadan and kind of Lent or whatever in between the both. And the Ethiopians, the Orthodox Christian Ethiopians are fasting too, but they're doing 50 days and they're not eating no meat.
Yeah, my fasting is more so of like giving up on things that I know was holding me back. So that's what Lent pretty much, you give up stuff that you feel like is no longer serving you and things like that. And that's 40 days. And yes, who said Earth basically said people thought I was crazy. They was like, "What you training for?" Hell yeah, I have my boxing gloves, my weights. I be going to my center. They got a gym, and I really be up in there like a freaking, like a beast. I just be training or whatever. Period. And it's good. It's allowing like whatever energy that was stagnant is allowing it to like flow. And I've been having more energy and clarity, like mind clarity and all that since. I just be staying away from all the craziness. Like when some craziness happening, I'm staying out the way for real because that's one thing I said I'm giving up for Lent.
I can't believe y'all out here eating people, bro.
I just seen on a blog like they basically admitted McDonald's have like 3% of human DNA in it. I was like, what the fuck? I done scrolled right past.
It's just not McDonald's. There's a company that supplies all the meat for all the fast food joints.
Yeah,
Just
of
remember
course.
that.
Yeah. And
So
just
Wendy's, Burger King, blah,
yeah,
blah, blah.
just like 2 weeks ago, there was like a ground beef recall, and I was like, oh my god, of course.
Man, all this shit out of pocket. The Chick-fil-A changed their ingredients. They're not using real chicken anymore. Like all these places is out of pocket. Like, oh my God. I feel sick. That
Your
shit's
Middle
nasty.
Eastern restaurants are actually pretty looking kind of safe. The Middle Eastern restaurants, like they only serve like goat and lamb. They don't
Oh,
serve beef. They serve chicken, but they're pretty. You know what I mean?
they serve beef.
Mm, not as much. Well, the Indian restaurants sure the hell don't. They don't fuck with the cow. That's a sacred animal to them. Um, but they do the goat and the lamb. Yeah, you're right. They do have beef. They have it in the gyro because they mix the beef and the lamb together in that gyro meat. But I mean, I always get the lamb kebabs and stuff like that. I'll do that, and I'll get like a Greek salad or whatever. But yeah, and then here's the thing: that go look up the kosher links. Start looking at your food labels.
You should have been doing that. I go to the halal to get whatever I need to get. I don't really do the supermarkets and stuff anymore.
Well, just look at your food labels on everything. I just did. There's these macro bars that I get, and I was like, "Oh, it's kosher! Thank God." I'm like, "All right." So, but yeah, it's called goyim mush or goy slush, and basically what it is all the sickness and disease that are in those foods, plus the fetuses and all that shit, all your Pringles, all your sodas. Think about what they're putting in your alcohol.
Oh yeah, I don't even drink anymore. But I also like leaned into gluten free. That's been good.
Don't remember gluten-free stuff doesn't need to marry. I'm just there's other things in there that I'm just letting you know. Be careful with that. Gluten-free doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, I don't really eat everything like how I used to anymore. It's just, I
Yeah,
like
me neither.
now. Yeah, I eat boring now. I just eat the same stuff almost every day just so I could maintain, clean diet.
Yeah, I just do fruits and vegetables and high proteins mostly. I try and stay away from processed foods now. It's like you can't. It's like ridiculous. So now it's just like
I literally was
no,
about to just finish
nothing in a
watching.
box.
I literally just finished watching this show. I'm gonna put it in the chat, and it was about this girl. She was getting pimped and like beat up by her boyfriend, and she had like ran like in the middle of them like him beating her ass or whatever, about to kill her, and she had like ran to the store or something like that, and somebody had like saved her and helped her, and then she had escaped from him, and then she had ended up running into like military base, or like where you go do the testing to join the military, and she basically had signed up or whatever, but she was only signing up because she's trying to get away from him. So she actually got recruited, and she never had no training or nothing, but she knew how to fight really good because she's always into her boyfriend. So they was like, okay, we want her or whatever. So she joined the military, but then she ended up joining the Secret Service part of the military. But they were basically using her. But one of the sergeants really liked her because she was hella good. So it was like, oh, she'll be useful for this important mission that we got. And the mission was for them to go to Kuwait, and for her to be in disguise as a Middle Eastern Arab or whatever girl, and be best friends with um the girl, because her husband, her soon to be husband, was a billionaire with oil or whatever. But they felt like he was something, had some shit going on. You know how America is. This shit was really about oil though. So boom. But he didn't, but like we're not in allies with Kuwait. They don't want nothing to do with us. So, U.S. military is like basically he needs to die. So the girl job was to be friends with his soon-to-be wife. They was about to have a wedding. Blah blah blah. They fly her to Kuwait. She's in disguise. She is hanging out. She meet the girl at like the Rolex store or something. Blah blah blah. The girl act like she's there visiting her uncle. He's a millionaire because them people ain't that friendly. Like, what the fuck? Like, and she's married to a billionaire. So, like, she always got security and stuff with her. So the girl becomes fun to her and start bringing her around. But the husband, hella suspicious. Like, who the fuck is this bitch? Like, do you know her or whatever? And she's like, she's cool, blah, blah, blah. So, her and the girl start getting attached and start catching feelings for each other. And they start fucking around. And, the girl sergeant is like telling her like, "Bruh, you need to relax. Like, what the fuck is you doing or whatever?" Because she got a mic on her all the time, a wire. So basically, whatever the sergeant like, they know that she's either going to die on this mission or she's going to actually complete this mission, which is very fucking rare. So the bitch from Kuwait, her billionaire husband, ended up finding out because he like trying to Google the bitch, like trying to find out shit about her, whatever, because she getting hella close to his wife. He finally find out that he finally found out some shit about her, like, oh, this bitch in the fucking military. So boom, she finally get hella close to them. And this is the day of the wedding, the day before the wedding, or whatever. She spent a night at their house. So, oh, not the billionaire, not the girl husband. They wanted the daughter's dad. So but the dad, they don't go to the wedding for some reason in Kuwait. The dad don't go to the wedding or he wouldn't go to the wedding because they was like he not supposed to be seen like that because niggas want his head and security reasons. But he ended up going this time. So she in the kitchen and he comes to the kitchen or whatever, he chopping it up with her. She like, damn, this is a perfect opportunity. But at this point, she don't want to do it no more because she got feelings for the girl and hella shit. So she and her feelings and her sergeant like, bitch, this is not a mission. We supposed to be in your feelings. We have a mission. You gotta like do this shit. So she really don't want to do it, but she's so raw. She had the perfect opportunity. Soon as she kill that nigga, the husband come downstairs, basically like, fuck, this bitch is with the military. The bitch killed the nigga. She ended up killing the husband too. The military people, they on the water, right? Because like they like off this island, so they on the water. They get off the boat, they swim to the island because they about to go get her because they know that it's about to go down because they got hella military people on the island for their funeral, hella shit. So they about to come get her. She like, it's done. They about to come get her or whatever. More of the story, the bitch, the wedding, I mean the wife, she's pregnant, right? So they come get her, mission complete. They back on the boat, and the bitch like she hella mad that she completed the mission. Like she basically hella mad because she like, what was the point of this shit? Like y'all do weird ass shit. Like what's the point of y'all doing this shit or whatever? And the sergeant explained to her, but she like, all you did was just create another terrorist, bitch. This shit ain't over. Like you just created World War III. Like you think that you did something, bitch. These motherfuckers gonna have kids and they're gonna hate us and they're gonna keep doing this shit for generations, which is fucking true. No, actually, Phil, it's a really good show. You should watch it. I'm about to put in the chat.
You said it's a documentary. It's a TV show.
No, it's a TV show with a very popular actor too. Let
What's
me
it
see what
called?
she is. Hold
Hmm? Oh, you cut out.
on. I'm looking for her. Hold on.
Is it old school?
No, it came out like in 2024.
Oh, okay. 24. Oh, what was it called?
Hold on, I'm still looking it up.
Oh, okay.
I think it was on Prime. Hold on, give me 1 second.
All right. Nikita was a good one. Alias was a good one. Wow.
Yeah, I think it's called Lioness.
Oh, Lioness?
Did you watch that before?
I don't know. Who's the actress?
Um, what's her name? She's so popular. Hold on. What is this lady name?
Is she Spanish?
Yeah, she's like Dominican or from
Oh, this
Colombia,
is
and
with all the
but she's
drug
black.
cartels and shit, right?
No, she looks black though. Her name is Zoe. You know Zoe?
Zoe Kravitz? No, 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 no.
No.
Okay, hold on here. All right, Lioness. Hold on, let me check this out real quick. All right, any cops looking? Okay, they're not. All right. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me
I
see.
just put it in the chat.
Uh, oh,
Yes,
oh, her from yeah, 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 yeah.
Princess.
Oh, I love her. So yeah, yeah. She was in Star Trek and all that. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Yeah, I heard this was good.
It was hella good. It was a really good one.
Let's see when it
Very,
come out.
very relatable.
Okay, came out in 2023. Yeah, I heard about this. I heard it was good. I like her. I had a big crush on her back when she did the ballet show or whatever. What was that movie?
I'm trying to
One of my
figure out like
favorites.
why do we only go to war and be beefing with Middle Eastern? Why we'll never be beef with nobody else? Like there's hella other countries to beef with.
We probably do. You just don't know about it. That's the thing. You guys think that all these people being killed right here, like you say, oh my God, I went and killed that. What the fuck? But you got to understand, they're killing people like that every day. You just don't know it.
No, with the military, niggas for sure be on special
Oh, yeah.
fucking
CIA,
missions. Yeah.
everything. They're on it before you. You don't even. How about this? They're doing it while you think, while the country, there's nothing going on, nothing that you can see. That's when a lot of it's really happening.
Yeah, I
I
remember watching this one show and there was the CIA, they were in somewhere in Europe trying to take down like this big hacker guy. But it was so fucking funny, bro, because America they always going to another country doing some weird shit like this ain't got nothing to do with you, bro.
Well, you forget that that's people forget that the CIA is not necessarily all Americans. It's from people all over the world that they're a part of it.
Right.
That's what people don't understand. It's like, oh, America, you come here. This is the fuck. Okay, this is the playground for fucking other countries to launder their money and send it back home. This isn't a country. This is a corporation. We're consumers. People forget that. Why do you think all the experimentation happens here? We're the guinea pigs.
I mean, it's actually kind of cool. Going on special missions and stuff. I always wanted to look through the lenses of that shit and see how they really operate, if it's really like the movies and shows. 'Cause that shit is low key interesting. Like, yeah, it's kind of hard. Have
Yeah,
About not to throw y'all off subject, but just keeping the flow of news. Have y'all talked about the UFO disclosure happening March 6th?
I don't know if they did or not.
Yeah, that's
They,
what they're gonna
they
so-called disclose everything March 6th. I wonder why they picked that specific.
Hmm.
we'll see.
Yeah.
So this is why niggas is really like, we're gonna see. Well, I don't know.
Just a lot is taking place in the season of Ramadan, Lent, lunar eclipses, solar eclipse. It's just a lot of energy going on. And then all this stuff happening. So now it just makes me wonder how the past years, because I never paid attention to it as much as I do now. So like I wonder what has actually like gotten through, let's just say the portal or something these past years around this time. Like I never really paid attention.
I just watched an interview with Ron Hogan on YouTube, and I can't remember what special intelligence person he was interviewing, but they said some shit's supposed to happen in April with like it was like, oh, like that's a fake Judgment Day type shit. I'm like, why are we still doing this, bro? Like, Judgment Day is not happening. I'm so sorry, y'all. I just don't believe that that shit's happening in the way that it was fantasized about. Like, it's not giving that. Judgment Day is giving War Day, where lots of people are gonna die.
Yep, and like a few days ago, I seen Trump saying, he doesn't mind a third term, and this was before them going to bomb Iran. So
President, bro.
he's already like putting in his bid, and we've been hearing about it, of course, since the beginning of his term. So let's see how that plays out.
Need to break the code about this last president shit. Like, why he's the last president? Like, what does that mean in terms like not literally like the world's gonna end, but that means something, and I'm trying to figure out what that means.
Yes,
AI,
hinting at it. He's hinting.
AI is going to take over.
Mm.
Antichrist, anti-consciousness. Hello.
And it's like people are mad because niggas voted for Trump, right? But this was always going to happen. This was destined to happen. Kamala was never going to be president. She's not even part of the bloodline. So it's like this, everything that's happening is happening, was going to happen regardless in this timeline right now for a reason, which is crazy.
That's why it's important to like prepare yourself, like as far as your surroundings and things like that, being more aware, not allowing like overstimulation and things like that, because you want, like, the signs happen in silence, if that makes any sense. Like, you got to really be aware and pay attention. And then of course, just to give like other people like a better understanding, like if you see like nature bugging out, then you know there's something going on, like as far as the birds and stuff like that. And yeah, that's how you'll figure everything out and take it from there.
So is it true that Europe is joining Iran? They sent their military base out there.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, I had seen that last night that um Europe was joining Iran. Let me see. Like, y'all really bombed up Jerusalem. These really are the last days. When I say the last days, like the world isn't going to end, but this is what I'm starting to think. What terms of the last days are, all those Bible countries and places over there are getting destroyed as we speak right now.
I just want to say this really quick. The last days is the comprehension of particular process. Can you read into existence?
Say that again. I didn't hear what you just said.
The end days is the comprehension of particular processes. Can you read into existence?
Can you read into existence?
Interpreter, dumb it down some, please.
It's not hitting for me right now, but I know he be saying something.
I ain't say nothing all night. I listened all night. That phrase,
I said a phrase. That's it. If it don't make sense, it don't make sense. I don't care. Joe Biden.
No, we want it to make sense. We're trying to relate and understand. That's why I say it in layman's terms, or can you
I don't
give us
think
a
anything
I'm
meaning?
that didn't make sense.
You don't got to do that. I said what I said, and that's what it is. But
Oh
a
my
teacher,
gosh.
I'm not. I don't even want to say no more words. God damn.
If you tell them the stuff, if you're gonna do that.
God, I just wanted to say what I wanted to say. Why I can't fly? I let everybody else do that. I ain't come off mic all night.
Hey, that's okay. It's fine.
All right, all right. I said what I
I wanted a better understanding, but I'm gonna allow it to marinate and just take it from there. It's okay.
Just ask ChatGPT.
Next time, I'll definitely do that.
Try that. Try that. It took me a minute to catch on to his terminology. It did take a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of fucked me up too a little bit, but I just need to let it sit in my head. And right now, I'm just kind of busy. I got other things on my brain right now.
Yeah, and we all saying that like we really want to understand because we know you be.
I know about the process and procedures. I got that in my head. I be saying that shit to everybody, even motherfuckers that aren't even on
I,
the fucking rabbit hole shit.
I
They're
be
like, huh? What the fuck?
look after the meetings like I'm putting you on notice. No,
Yeah, I'm putting you on notice with the process and the procedures.
right? We fucks with it.
Yeah, yeah.
They be looking at me like, oh, she's serious. Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck does that mean? Shit. I need more mushroom for this one. Fuck. Definitely ain't hitting that weed, that's for sure. Do not want to skip a beat.
Now that I think about it, I guess like the Muslims and Christians, I hate using the religious terminologies, but now I understand why they actually use this time to go into like fasting and stuff because of all this ruckus going on, and they probably caught on to the energies that really out there for real around this time. You know, fasting is
I
always.
thought Lent was Catholicism. Thought
Mhm.
that was Catholic.
Yeah, it is Catholic, and Christians do it as well too. Like far as like the new school Christians and shit like that, like I'm neither one, but I utilize those moments because, like I said, I caught on to like what they're doing, right? So I utilize it
Mhm.
for myself too.
Wait a minute. Lent
Sure.
that no, that Lent's not Ash Wednesday, is it? No, that's not it.
Well,
It's part of it, isn't it? I
Ash
forget.
Day starts off Lent,
Right, there we go.
yeah, and then it ends on Holy Thursday, the day before Good Friday.
Um,
Either way, that's why I say all this religious terminology is like confusing. Just use it as your like spirit guide. Like use it as like a spiritual hygienic preparation or, protection, whatever you want to call it, however you want to call it. No, nobody's Catholic. Like I said again, I don't submit to the religious terminologies, but I do utilize certain practices. I utilize certain practices and it's been working for me for years, so it is what it is. I don't I don't submit to ritual such as such, but again, I'm spirit, so I literally use it to cleanse my spirit. I unlearned all that whole separation. This is Catholic, this is Christian, whatever. I utilize it for my own purposes. It's like, people they fasting whenever they fasting, but I understand what's going on around this time. So I utilize this season to do such. And again, it's been working for me. I'm out the way.
Wait, what'd you say?
Well, I'm talking in my lingo, just so you know. If you know, you know. You understand, you don't. It is what it is.
We understand is that based on the fact that we have multiple religions, practices, our ancestors, including what the Queen is saying is that she adapts to certain divergent aspects of these religions and practices during these different times and recreates and redoes it, like, you know, creates her own way through whatever her belief system is and alignment within uh, that way. I do the same thing too. Shaba. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam.
Yeah, I do what works for me, and shit, I feel. Let's just say I feel 10 pounds lighter as far as the consumption of energies that I've been around lately.
Mikey.
Much more
Here.
minded, and you know, so it's yeah. Do you guys notice that the sun is rising earlier? Do y'all pay attention to shit like that too? Like the sun has been rising at 6, but we haven't even gotten to daylight
Spence,
savings.
what up? Sherry, what up?
Not
What
over
up?
here.
Oh,
What
wait,
What
up,
up,
wait.
bro?
Kate? What up, Katie got bands?
Good
Hey,
morning.
Mikey.
What up, Mikey?
What's
Yeah, like I
poppin'?
noticed the sun has been rising at 6 a.m. now. Before it was like 7 o'clock. And this is literally like if you're
Well,
paying attention.
the sunrise,
Sherry, I know
it
you over
was,
there
it's,
waking and baking. I know what you on.
No, I don't wake and bake anymore. This is just pure, this is natural wake and bake right here.
you know, the sun rises earlier, daylight savings, but
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Daylight savings is next week, but it's been already rising earlier.
it's not over here. Not yet, though.
Daylight savings. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, where are you at? You on the West Coast?
I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, you're in Atlanta. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I guess as you go further up north,
content.
it rises earlier. So you guys are on the bottom of us. So I pay attention to stuff like that, like, and that's nature. That's literally nature and Mother Gaia, whatever you want to call it. If it, suits you to name it however you understand it,
Oh,
that works for me. I pay attention to nature,
well,
like on
I guess
some
that was
indigenous.
AI. Oh, I'm sorry, sure. I guess that was AI. With the whole Europe and joins Iran, they said Europe says it's not true. They said, hell no, we ain't joining them niggas.
Yeah, Rachel, I'm aware of that, Rachel, but we are having a discussion, so I'm making it plain, you know, for those that are not paying attention. Like people don't pay attention to stuff like that. The let's say the sun's been going down after 6 now, and again, this is literally before daylight savings. So just bringing it out there, putting it out there, and shit. Just pay attention, look up.
I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Say what? Say what?
Going to sleep.
All
Oh,
right.
shit, Spencer.
Have a good
All
night.
right, good night.
Yep. Yeah. Have a good night.
Somebody give me and Sherry our beans.
Listen, I don't even, but I feel you, Mikey. I don't respect the OGs in here, so it's all good.
No, unless because I know they probably go to sleep. So we up. So
I did fall asleep.
Yeah, Spencer, he good. He got it. It's all right. I'm
hmm
not gonna be here too long, but yeah, I'm just here, just
at
holding
least Spence,
conversation.
at least Spence and Hocus get some sleep, because these other kleptomaniac motherfuckers be on here just. I don't know. I'll be thinking a lot of motherfuckers on this app be on coke for real, cause
Oh, maniac is retarded.
especially the motherfuckers that just argue all day, all night on this app 24 hours, don't sleep, just
Drug.
on a straight coke binge. Like your nostrils is just fired up and you can't even fall asleep. And you just angry than a motherfucker at the world, cussing, you cussing and just growling at motherfuckers on here. This shit crazy.
Growling is
Oh,
crazy.
you must don't go on the dark side. Shit.
That
Them
shit gets
motherfuckers
overly.
all they do over there is stay up 24 hours a day, dox each other,
I went in there
and
one
say the
time and I
most
was like,
egregious
this
shit
is
about
some
each other. Then they
toxic
then
ass
they
shit.
get back cool with each other. It's like it's almost like like a soap opera. That's what it is over there. It's like Days of Our
That's
Lives,
some real low
General
vibration
Hospital over
shit.
there. That shit is like weekly. Who is ops this week? One week y'all friends and besties, and the next week y'all talking and calling each other's mamas and digging each other's dead out the grave and all type of shit. It's just,
How
Yeah,
these
I don't know,
motherfuckers
it's
man.
be
over.
finding out
Some
people
people need to just go
addresses and
outside
shit?
and
and put their feet in the grass for
That's a
real.
fact.
Like,
It gets
How do
go get
y'all
some
be
overwhelming.
fresh
finding out?
air.
How do y'all be finding out each other addresses and shit on Clubhouse? That shit be crazy.
Nah, but it be the
Went to
motherfucker.
shit.
They not. That's the thing. They'll dox a motherfucker address, but they not pulling up. They not doing. It's all cap. It's just really the only thing. The only time doxing affects somebody is when somebody just been on here lying like a motherfucker. That's the only reason. Anybody else that's like telling the truth and they are who they say they are, you not doing nothing. Doxing them ain't doing nothing but really promoting that person. Especially if you a fly nigga, it's like, okay, you promoting me to all these airhead
But
ass.
how do you dox somebody though?
It's
Calling
like
people
you look
jobs
all
and
you know is like it's many ways. If you got somebody's real phone number, if you got somebody's real name, you know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
phone number is the easiest way.
Yeah, that's like if you got somebody's real name, or you got like one of they other like social medias like a Facebook or some shit like that, then it's like, really you just need the person's real name. And if they got any incriminating stuff on their name, like been locked up for some weird shit, whatever the case may be, it's gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? But if a motherfucker who they say they are and they really moving and shaking and really got shit going for themselves, you doxing them, you ain't doing nothing but making yourself look a fool, because
Yeah.
you ain't gonna do nothing but it's gonna prove that motherfucker got way more motion and money than you. So now you and you ain't gonna have nothing negative to talk about. Like I said, the doxing only affects motherfuckers that got weird shit they trying to hide, or they not who they say they are. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Other
because
than that,
people be
motherfuckers
calling.
don't real
Sometimes
motherfuckers
people
don't
be
give a fuck
calling
about no
jobs.
doxing.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that
people
shit is
call like
crazy.
somebody's job, and I've heard people getting fired from their
Oh
job.
no, they definitely do that. They'll call DCFS on a motherfucker, or they'll call if they can get a contact on your job. They'll call there and make a lie, or if they got a family member, let's say they call your auntie or your uncle or maybe even your mama. You know what I'm saying? And if your mom or your relatives is fool enough to answer, and then if they fool enough to even just have a conversation with this person that they don't know, that's just magically telling them like, oh yeah, you need to check up on your whoever it is to you because they're on this app called Clubhouse saying this and doing this. It's like if you was to call one of my relatives, first of all, they're gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. They ain't gonna even have no conversation with you. So it's like my people real. So it's like, but people do have some people do have conversations and fall for the trick bag. That's all it is a trick bag, and they make content out of it. That's all. That's all that shit is, man. It's a soap opera. It's a soap opera. It's a
And
soap.
you know what's
At
crazy?
least the people in the real soap opera, they actually getting paid. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers ain't getting paid shit to act. What they getting maybe at the most $100 cash up. Like what's that? That ain't nothing. What's that enough to get you through the day?
A
Especially
random
if the
thought.
ones that got kids. If you got more than one kid, you shouldn't even be on the app. If you got more than one kid, you should not be on the app more than 2-3 hours at the most. Like
And
for
that
real.
part, that's why I have not been on like that. I've really been having to do shit for real.
You don't even got
Hold on
time.
a
No, and
second. Hold on a second.
shout out to
Check this out.
the women that take care of their real responsibilities
Now
and
check this
still
out,
make
Mikey.
time.
Check this out, Mikey. You gotta understand the people you talk to on this app in real life, you wouldn't even see them. They are not even. Not that they're everybody, whatever the fuck, but these are some real weird people. The
Yeah,
places that
yeah.
you find
The
these people,
pandemic fucked them up, bro.
the places, the places you find these people in real life are some real weird places. Like
And
they're
guess
not in your
what?
regular banks and
Most of them went and got the vaccine.
these some real weird. Yo, to me personally, I take this as like a social experiment type where I could be like the villain of the stupids. You know what I mean? I'm the villain of all the stupids. Cause it's some real. Listen. I know you don't want to think that stupid exists, but you come to Clubhouse, and I guarantee
Oh
you're
no,
gonna know that
I
stupid
know it
exists.
exists.
It exists.
I didn't seen
Goddamn.
it for the 6 years
now 6 years, been on this motherfucker. We
Yo, but
got on
what
this
you think?
motherfucker in 2020, and it's gotten worse. At least in the beginning, it was lit because it was actual like brands and who's who and people to network with, and you actually could like if you were spoken well on stage or carried yourself a certain way caliber, you could have fucked around and talked your way into some real money because there was a lot of brands and different things. Like you had Nike on here and fuck just big brands. You know what I'm saying? That were looking at a time that we're looking for just new voices and new things. Just for whenever the pandemic would end. You know what I'm saying? And some people made the best of it. Some people didn't. Some people just talk shit and swallow spit and take out their anger because they're not doing well or maybe suffering from some shit in their real life because the saying that hurt people is real, and a lot of these people were hurt during the pandemic. They lost their job, they never found their way back, and they've been just lost in the sauce ever since. You know what I mean? And I feel bad for some of them people, like you know what I mean. And mind you, I said some of the people, not all, some. The ones that were genuine. But these other motherfuckers that just come on here and just want to just be bullshit all day. When these are people that in real life they wouldn't want no smoke from nothing in real life. These are like nice girls and nice guys in real life, but on this app they can be whatever they want to be. They can be the evil villain that they always wanted to be. They can be the devious motherfucker they always wanted to be. They can be a demon. They can be a devil when they come on here.
It could be
Cause they
what
can say the wildest shit. They can kind of do the wildest shit. They can be as racist as they want to be. They can be as bigotry as they want to be. They can be as homophobic as they want to be. It's just they can be whatever they want to be on here. That's why I call it Cap House. It's not Clubhouse no more. It is Cap House. Cause 90% of the bullshit you hear on here is cap.
95.
Right.
exactly why I be chilling
Being
because
nice.
listen, don't let me see you when you talking shit.
Shit, you see what rooms I be in? I be in the hip hop rooms. We arguing hip hop shit like that. You know,
Right.
I don't even really go in them dark side rooms like that no more. And then it's like if I do go in there, I go in there, sit in the goof for maybe 5 minutes. They ain't doing nothing but talking about the same shit. It's just somebody turn to get dragged. It's like this person finna get dragged or doxxed, or these people that were cool 2 weeks ago now they're into it, or this, and it always changes. It's like this group of people will be opt up, and then a month later it switches, and now it's like everybody then switch sides, and these people are opt up with these people, and it's just
And you could tell I didn't mean to cut you off. You could tell you in a docs content room when they're at the top of their lungs. You could barely hear what they're saying,
right.
and they all yelling at the top of their young motherfucker be
Everybody
at
screaming
the
in a
same time.
loud mic. Everybody screaming in a loud mic to the top of their lungs. And these will be the people. Some of these people and some of these people actually say they have more than one kid. So that goes back to what I'm saying. Is like if I'm the kid and I grew up seeing my mother just yelling in the phone and talking to a bunch of strangers because none of these people are really their friends, and she's saying some of the wildest, vulgar language out of her mouth, I'm gonna start getting concerned. I'm saying like, especially
Damn.
depending on what age I am. Now, if I'm younger, like under 10 years old, I'm probably just gonna be looking at her and not knowing what the fuck going on. But as I get a little older, I'm gonna start getting curious, and I might have to ask, like, Mom, who are you yelling at? Are you okay? Like, I mean, you're yelling at the top of your lungs, and I know that some of this stuff is affecting people in their real home because
Mental health is
when
real.
you're angry, you can't tell me you just said some of the most wildest, egregious shit to people on the stage, and then you try to flash back into your real life, and now you're trying to be nice to the kids. No, you're that same way to your kids. I guarantee you. Some of these people, like, man, it's just crazy,
The day
bro.
that my son was sick, because that little crash out that happened on the stage. The day that my son told me, I'm gonna delete Clubhouse if you go back on it. I was like, yeah, let me limit being on this joint because they know how I used to be, right? It's not a secret. My kids know how I used to be. They heard stories. And it's like to come a long way, yeah, I'm not going back. So I literally limit my time on this joint.
But to think about it, communication is the perception of who's communicating. You have no perception of the communicator. So at this point, it's spooky time. It's spooky hours. You know what I mean?
But you
That's
got to
why
think
motherfuckers
about
be
this
talking
too. You
shit
got to
about
be a
me.
weak-minded. You got to be a weak-minded person and a fucked up individual. If all it takes to trigger you is to have a difference of opinion. If you're gonna call somebody a bitch ass nigga or a woman a bitch or just start disrespecting people because okay, I think my favorite color of a crayon is orange. Your favorite color of a crayon may be black, but because we having a difference of opinion, I'm finna get disrespect. Oh, you a bitch ass nigga because you like that orange color. You a hoe ass nigga. Your mama ain't shit. Da 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 da. Oh, she dead. We gonna dig that bitch up. Da 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 da. Like it's just, it makes no sense. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like,
We on the spooky hours, so any moment now, some spooky institutional nigga that ran out of his meds is gonna pop up. And he gonna catch wreck. Fuck it. Listen, what you think about the U.S. bombing everybody right now? Because you know, the Cuba thing is not an option, bro. The U.S. has to save Cuba. They have to. It's a must. They have to take.
it's
That's
a
the one
war.
thing that they have to do.
I've been saying this for years. This was a famous rap line, and it's always been true. There's a war going on outside. No man and woman is safe from or child. You know what I'm saying? That's first of all. Second of all, uh, we've been on the cusp of war for the past, you want to say, 6 years. It's been
But we haven't
threatened.
had a real war yet
No,
because
no,
we haven't
that's what
declared
I'm
war.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like the things you gotta think about it. Trump is trying to be the big bad bully. He's trying to bully shit for a long time. And I get that some people feel certain ways about the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan. I feel no way about that man because he speaks the truth. And the things that he's been saying for the past, couple of decades, well, voila. Guess what? If you listen to a couple of his last speeches and the things he said, guess what's going on now? He's warned all this. He said all this.
But I tell you what, State.
He's mentioned about Iran and why the U.S. wants to just bully their way. They want to think about it. Iran ain't never kicked off no war with nobody. They ain't never invaded nobody. You want to bully them for what they have. They have oil. They have the resources and that stuff like that. See, the America wants to bully their way. That's why Israel and jumped at the chance to team up with them to do this. Because Israel already got a genocide on their. They have a world genocide on their name right now that they're gonna have to hold. They're gonna have to go to court one of these days and stand up for what
Nigga,
they've done. They
Iran
killed
bombed
they
like
killed a lot of innocent people within a 2-year span, murdered a lot of innocent people that had nothing to do with whatever the fuck they was mad about. So you mean to tell me because you mad at this one group called Hamas, you want to destroy the city that Hamas may be living in? You're gonna just destroy that whole city instead of just going after the guys you want to go after. You say, fuck it, we just gonna kill kids. We're gonna kill elderly. We're gonna kill everybody. Come on, man. Like, I don't know when
and
we as
they built
people
that
gonna
city
wake the fuck up,
themselves.
man.
They built
Like,
that city themselves, you know what I mean?
yeah,
But
that's
at the
what
end
I'm.
of the day, but check
That's
this
what I'm
out.
saying. That city was beautiful, bro, and it's by the fucking water. That's why they want that
That's why
land.
they
They
want
killed
it.
everybody. They killed everybody. They want to take that land and they want to share it with the U.S.
The
and
niggas
make
is having
money
too
off of
much
it. They
fun
want
on
to
the
make it.
beach.
They want to put resorts and fucking bullshit over there. But guess what? Even if they do that, guess what? Just like Lake Lanier and everything else that was taken over or forced upon, it's not gonna have any good luck. It's gonna always be death. It's always gonna be the souls of those people that were killed are not at rest, and they're gonna haunt
everybody that tries to party there and live there, thinking it's a beautiful and it's all this resort and all that. It's gonna be a lot of people coming up dead. I'm telling you. God, I'm telling you, that's not gonna rest over easy. If motherfuckers think they got away with some shit, no, they did not. It's karma in everything that you do. And that get back don't got no date on it. See, everybody that think they big and bad or whatever. See, the U.S. think they so big and bad, but the one people they don't talk crazy to, and they kind of, let's try to find a reasonable way. Russia and China, who have already said that they're in the bed with each other. They don't bow down to what America says. I don't know if people have been paying attention the past 10 years, but it's been America the ones that's been like, yo, all right, let's talk reasonable now. We're good allies. Let's not fall out over a little da 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 da.
You mean
Russia
they don't
already
fuck with the United
Russia already
Nations?
salty at America for what Biden did when he supported Ukraine, when Russia and Ukraine got into it. I'm telling you, the two allies that America don't want no smoke with is them. Guarantee. So everybody has been brainwashed thinking America's so big, bad, and we got the best shit and da 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 da. Who do you think was making some of this shit?
America isn't a country, though, bro. It's a consumer fucking corporation. We're the guinea pigs.
Right.
So you got all these other countries coming here to launder their fucking money to send back to their other countries. This is just a melting pot for all the countries in the world.
No,
That's all it is. That's all it
fact.
is.
But
So,
it's a make believe land because they tell you it's the land of the free. But what is free?
nothing.
This is the land of opportunity. What opportunity?
It's not the opportunity for us. It's the opportunity for them.
It's not equal opportunity. Because
it's not for us. It's for them.
If you treat one of your own, which is the black people, if you don't treat them equally, how can you say everything is equal? You don't treat your black people. You don't give us our rights. You don't give us. We still to this day, 2026, the only race without reparations. The only race. Everybody, every ethnic, every race, except blacks, have gotten some type of reparations from the U.S. of A.
Did you see the Somalians want the reparations here in Minnesota?
But guess what? But check this out. How is it that we haven't gotten shit when we built a lot of this shit? That's what and see, that's where it just all fucks and goes crazy because it's like we should be.
The Constitution wasn't for us; it was for them.
Right.
The land of the free, the land of opportunity, is for them. That's all it is. It's for them. We're called the Goyim Smut Lush. Is that what we're called? Say it again.
Man, listen, man.
Go look at the kosher things.
These motherfuckers, man, they don't, like Michael Jackson said, man, they don't really care about us, man. And that man was killed for a reason. If you go look back at his songs, remember the song Remember the Time? Who you think he was talking about? Remember the Time? Look at the video. It was set like they were in Egypt. Most of the people were black. Remember the time. See, his messages in between shit. People just got to read between them. Michael Jackson was a prophet. You know, some people would try to say, "Oh, he was a pedophile. He was this. He was that." Okay, he beat all that shit in a court of law. So I ain't trying to hear all that. So everybody, I mean, if you feel like he did whatever he did, that's your personal opinion. But the man won in a court of law. So I don't care about none of that. That man was a truth speaker. Him and Prince. Truth speakers. And when you speak too much truth, they take you down some type of way. If they can't ruin your legacy, they'll just kill you. Another truth teller, Kanye West, truth teller. I know he might word some things wrong or say things maybe the wrong way, and shit like that. But it's a reason behind his madness.
I think
That
they
last
cloned him.
shit
I
that he
think
was
it's
doing,
not him no more.
that last shit he was doing, he was doing that shit for a reason. He was
Yeah,
doing
but
that to show. He was doing that to show people like, look, if they can get away with saying, if they can get away with making money off our pain, our struggle, our shit, but we can't even mention none of theirs, that's crazy. Soon as
yeah, I
we
don't.
mention some of that, the pain and trauma they've been through, oh, we get canceled. Oh, we're getting blackballed. We're gonna lose a job.
He's not
But they
talking anymore, though. I think they cloned his ass.
no, he just apologized and he's getting back on track with his career. But you got to sometimes you got to understand, bro. When you infiltrate in those circles, sometimes it's kind of hard to stay sane if you don't understand what I'm saying. Like when you get to seeing the real shit and you gotta just sit there and swallow that shit and just not and they don't expect you to say nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Heavy the head that wears the crown, man. That shit is true. That shit is true. But shout out to Rabbit Hole this morning, man. Y'all know how we give it up, man. Y'all know how we get down, man. What's poppin'? Good morning, everybody. I'm waking and baking while I'm vibing to y'all. It is 28 degrees right now in the city of Chicago, the Windy City. And I'm coming to you live, smoking this good small batch. Excuse my French. Good morning, Pam Pam. Pammy Pam Pam. Pam
Good
two times.
morning.
Pam two times. Nah, man, but yeah, man, this shit crazy,
What's the
man.
weather in Chicago?
Huh?
What's the weather over there?
Right now it is 28 degrees. It's a little burr. It's a little burr.
Nice.
It's a little burr. It can get colder now, So I take this 28 because we've been having like spring like weather for the most part, so which was kind of abnormally for this time of the year. So I take that. It is March. I think today is March 2nd or the 1st. I think March
March
2nd.
2nd.
It's March 2nd. My birthday is in about approximately now in 12 days. Yes,
Really? My
it
birthday's
is
on
pipe.
Friday.
It is
You're a
pipe.
Pisces?
It's Pisces season. Yes, yes,
Let's go.
indeed. Yes, indeed. So just happy to be here another year. Blessings, blessings, and blessings. Um, always reflect on this time of year, things I've done, how I can be better, what I want to do new. How more importantly, how can I be better? How can I be a better man? How can I be a better just human being? You know what I'm saying? But blessed to be here, man. Blessed to be here, man. Straight up. But yeah, 12 days. Birthday in 12 days. So I'm just chilling. Chilling but focused. Yeah. But rabbit hole, what's popping? There's a war going on outside. No man or woman is safe for or child. There's a war going on outside. Most of the things we've been told our whole life were lies. and it's sad. It really is. It's disappointing too. A lot of things we were
Yo,
told.
about
Even
time some black motherfucker get caught for some murder shit. It be them white people. What the fuck is this nigga story that killed the people in Austin?
I don't know nothing about it.
What
What
country
happened?
is he from? Isn't that the title of the room? What country is he from? What
He's
country is he
from
from?
Good morning, Miss Dolly. Good morning,
he
Miss
African, I
Dolly.
think. Where he from again? I can't remember. He from one of them African countries.
He
Good
was
morning, Miss Dolly.
he was a naturalized citizen here in America. He was from hold on, let me
Thug
look
Bully, what up?
yeah, good
You
morning,
know
Mr.
it's over for that naturalized shit, right?
Oh yeah, they're gonna crack down on that.
It
That
is
shit is
over
about to
for
really
that. That's why they did it. That was
yeah,
the trick play for that. On
yeah.
some for real shit. That's what I think.
If you've been
Now that you told me
naturalized in
that,
this country, they snatching that.
they could
They got
snatch
we
your
can't
shit.
they said we can't trust you, motherfucker. Y'all could just pick a day when y'all want to do something to
Hell
us.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
they getting ready to
snatching
stop
people's
that.
shit and they using
Yeah.
homeboy as subject matter.
Yeah,
Like if
I ain't
one of the
even know.
Congress,
I ain't even
one,
know. I just found that right now.
one of the Congress women, I'm gonna find that clip. One of the Congress women said, "Why are we still naturalizing these terrorists?"
no,
That's
for
what she
real. The
said.
terrorists live
She
here.
said,
They
"Why?"
was born. Man, these
Think
terrorists was
about
born
it.
here,
Yo,
bro.
hold
Like
on.
you
1 second. Hold on 1 second. Everybody's path, let's be honest with ourselves. Every one of us path to the United States came through some type of naturalization.
Okay, Doc.
No, sir. No, sir. That's incorrect. I gotta correct you
No?
there.
it's
Go
a
ahead. Hit
difference
me.
though.
No, no. So here is where naturalizing originated. Right? It originated when uh, Black Americans were given citizenship. Right? We were allowed to become citizens uh, because we fought every war for these motherfuckers. So they said, "Listen, man, we got to make them born here. Just us now. Wasn't for everybody. It was not for everybody. It was just for us." And somehow, these amendments, in Congress, they figured some shit out along the way. And they started to say, all right, well, make it for, more people, right? And it began to expand. But the original document, how it was designed and how it was written was specifically to Black Americans. So we all ain't come through that shit the same way.
I said that because
DWI,
that's
peace
how
to the God.
that's how my parents became citizens. That's how probably your parents became citizens in the new
One thing
world.
about it though, Caribbean people, black people, white people, Native American people, and mostly Spanish, they're not gonna switch up one day and be like, "Oh, I'm fighting for my country now, born in America. I'm about to blow this motherfucker up." Niggas is not doing that.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Check this out. I want to read this. Naturalized citizens are foreign born individuals who voluntarily become U.S. citizens after meeting legal requirements such as 5 years plus of permanent residency, good moral character, and English/civics proficiency. As of 20 to 2026 million, as of 2024, 26 million naturalized citizens reside in the U.S., holding nearly all rights of native born citizens, including voting, with the exception of running for president. So you can't run for president if you're a naturalized citizen. You got to be born here.
But you can be mayor. You could be a governor.
No, I'm just saying, listen. As of 2024, 26 million naturalized citizens reside in the United States, holding nearly all rights of native born citizens, including voting, with the exception of running for president. Naturalization is the legal process under the Immigration and Nationality Act for foreign nationals to acquire U.S. citizenship, culminating in an oath of allegiance. What the fuck? Must generally be 18 plus. Wait up, protections. They are protected from deportation. And guess what? They taking that shit out.
America the only place where there's hella motherfuckers out here that's low key terrorists and that could wake up one day and be like, I want to blow this motherfucker up for my country type shit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Think about it. The
They
fuck.
terrorize their own people. Like I said, us as black people, even though they don't want to say that or own us or we're from here, but we built this motherfucker, and this shit is just as much as ours as it is theirs. So they don't want to. They terrorize us. Cops kill us, and they and do all type of shit to us for no reason. It was just what some shit happened last week. All these body cameras coming out, and it's like, what's even the perfect thing about this, right? Imagine all the shit. Think about all the shit we seeing on a body camera now, right? Think about the shit we didn't get to see when it wasn't no body camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about them people that got abused or killed or shit got covered up because it was a time where things are digital now. It's like I said, cameras everywhere. Think about the times that it wasn't. How much shit they didn't got away with, and for them to show that they don't give a fuck, they do it on the cameras and still get away with this shit. They don't give a fuck, man. America terrorizing their own people. That's why ain't a president yet, whether he
I
was
mean,
white or
technically, we
wait,
are
wait,
the
wait,
real
wait, wait.
terrorists.
It ain't been a president yet, whether he's white or black, that ain't pull some rights for the black people. They've said they're gonna do it. They'll lie to us. A lot of the Democrats have. They'll lie to us. Oh, we're gonna do this right, like Biden did. Oh, I'm gonna pass this right for black people. Yeah, and you got in office and you just forgot, right? Because you do. I know you're old and you forget and you be fainting and stuff, but you just completely forgot about us. But you remembered and you thought enough to let a lot of illegal immigrants into the country and give them money, mind you, illegal immigrants, giving them money while it's people here that may need or could have used that money. But you think we can go over to their countries and get that same warm welcoming of getting money and that stuff? No, they would probably kill us. To be real with you, if we went over there asking for anything or trying to live there. But hey, what do I know, man? What do I know?
Well,
I mean,
Just a black man in America.
my mic might be a little low because I have on headphones, but in Ghana, which is my family's country, we're offering citizenship, home, and all that. So you guys have some allies out here. I need to stop sleeping on them.
Nah, that shit is false in Ghana, man. I got an article about two sisters that repatriated there. They were in their retirement. Two sisters, right? Old ass women, retired to Ghana. Created all of this stuff over there, and the citizens there killed them. Right? Killed them
Okay,
because they were
so
jealous. Killed them because they were jealous of what they've acquired. Yo, this shit is this shit
okay,
is
so that hold on, Doug, don't continue now. So I'm not telling you that you're wrong because it is what it is. That's probably what you heard. I'm talking about my family alone. We have our land and plot. So like I said, right? Okay, thank you.
But
Well,
Sherry,
well,
your
Mike,
family
hold on,
rare.
Mike.
Your
so
family
so
rare though,
you
Sherry.
cut
Hold
me
on,
off.
Mike.
You cut me off just to
Yeah.
say you
Oh,
cut me off just to say that, right? And I'm
I was
sharing.
actually the one who brought it up.
Right, you brought it up, but I waited for you to close your mic. You close your mic. I began speaking. You just stopped me. Can I just finish, please?
Of course.
Right.
Let's continue.
Thank you. So I'm just highlighting the fact that it's cap for us to believe that we're being invited to people's country as citizens, right? Ghana specifically, right? That we're this invitation about you could be a citizen here, you can't run for government, you can't become a mayor, a governor, whatever it is for their political system, you can't become any of that. And there is no protections for your interests or your business that is specific to you as a Black American, or to us, rather. Let me say that to us. If you're a Black American, I don't even know what your ethnicity is, your nationality. But the thing is that shit is cap, right? It's cap because the minute we come over there and we start looking like we doing better than them, these motherfuckers gonna come for us. It could be politically, they could come for us, or it could just be physically. Cause they proven they killed both. I'm gonna drop the article in the chat of what they did to these two sisters, old ass women now. They're in their 60s or 70s, I think, and they killed them. The citizens rose up into their house and murdered them because they acquired a lot of things. And this is what I always say to people. I said, if you take 10 million Black Americans from United States of America, just 10 million of us, it's 47 of us here. Take 10 million of us, pick a country, anywhere in Africa, and I guarantee you within 20 years, we'll run that shit. If we're not met with any adversities or any egregious behaviors, you will see Black America make that shit flourish and run that shit. I'm done speaking.
Yeah,
Of
I'd like to
course.
see that.
Can I
Hold
say
on,
something, please?
hold on. I'd like to see the article
Yes.
number one because I'd like to specifically know where in Ghana that took place. Again, Art. So before we see this article, are you talking about the entire Ghana? I would like to know because you said it's all caps. You're talking to a defendant right now,
No,
and
right.
okay,
I'm saying it's cap about the invitations that how they want us over in their countries for citizenship, Ghana specifically. You know, there is nothing written in their you go to any Black nation, right, who claim to be allies of Black Americans, you will see
mhm.
nothing written in their laws or their policies that are specific to us. Nothing at all. After
Okay,
all that we
you do know that we're ran by tribes, right? Like different tribes do different things.
you want to talk about the tribal thing, okay, but
It's not. It's
that's
what
a
it is.
different that's
We're
a
tribes
different
matter.
but that's there is no tribal policy for Black Americans. See that
If you're a royal bloodline, there is. So
Not royal bloodline.
maybe we both need to. Yeah,
this shit is
royal
crazy.
bloodline.
All right,
Yes,
all right. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Let me just. I'm driving, but I'm gonna get this
it's
article for you right
crazy.
now.
It's
I'm gonna get
crazy
this
because
article.
you don't understand.
No, I understand totally. Believe me, I'm very well
So
read.
I think no, you know what it is. I
Cause
think
y'all
both
just
Sherry. I think you
discrediting.
and Thug. I think you and Thug is right. Like you right
Damn,
with
man.
right.
that.
I've
I
been
agree
trying to
with
Cause,
like
talk
cause
and
you,
y'all just
cause
started
look, look, look,
cutting
look.
people
Cause you
off. This is
speaking about,
crazy.
cause Sherry speaking about one area that you know she knows
I'm
about, and
speaking about my
no, no,
specific
that's
people.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Me,
That's what
my
I'm saying.
family.
Sherry, I got you. I got you. She's speaking about her what she know about, and Thug speaking about just the whole other aspect of Africa, cause it is a lot going on in Africa, and a lot of the new people that are president, especially is this one dude. I forgot his name. He be wearing the Labini hat, bald head black dude. He been standing up and trying to take shit back in order. Where he been running out European and Chinese motherfuckers out of there, cause them the motherfuckers that's been leeching off of Africa forever, and got these motherfuckers slaving in them caves, and they not making no money of all the money that's being made from niggas resourcing the cobalt that's in all of our smartphones right now, and they got Africans over there digging that shit up, bare hands without the proper
the
tools,
mines.
and they're getting sick from that shit and dying of cancer and all type of shit because they handling that cobalt raw. Meanwhile, these companies that are leeching them and these motherfuckers is working for a little bit of nothing, and these companies is making millions and millions and billions of dollars off of this shit, and that shit is coming from Africa. That money should be in Africa. That's why Africa should be looking like how y'all seen that shit looking on Marvel's Black Panther. It should be looking like that. If motherfuckers came together like a Thug Bully was saying, it could look like that. That's
Uh,
how Africa really should look.
oh,
If
and I,
motherfuckers want, if they ain't have a lot of past leaders that were greedy and deceiving their people and getting punked by the European and the motherfucking Chinese motherfuckers and the American motherfuckers. If they just held their own and stood their own, they could be just as powerful as a Russia, as a China, and all that, because they got powerful resources. Why you think North Korea and South Korea, why you think that North Korea and over there, why they dictate their shit so tight and they don't let nobody come over there and take none of their resources because they'll go to war with that shit. And motherfuckers back down. Same thing with China. Same thing. These people protect their shit. Meanwhile, we was the ones in the Africa, black people, getting fucked over and selling our soul for a little bit of nothing, selling our people out for a little bit of nothing. That was a lot of them past leaders. A lot of these new leaders starting to buck back. Especially if I feel like I said I can't think of old boy name, but he all over on social media. And he been slowly but surely getting all
Yeah,
this
we
shit
know
in
who you're
line.
talking about.
He
Yeah,
been
I
getting
know what you're talking
motherfuckers.
about
He
too.
been getting motherfuckers in line, and he been meeting with them other presidents over there trying to get shit in line. Cause like I said, it's been a lot of bullshit. The militias killing whole villages and
So
shit. The
you got to be
militias is
careful.
doing dirty shit. All that shit. It's a lot of dirty shit and a
Yeah.
lot of leeching. A lot of leeching that's been going on for years, and it's time for that shit to stop. Cause like I said, if Africa could be just as powerful as all these other fucking countries, you know what I'm saying?
But that's never going to happen,
And
though.
I
So,
wanted to say real quick about what he said about what America gives to immigrants or legal, whether illegal, when they come to America. Actually, immigrants pump more money into the United States than what America gives to them annually. The American government only spends about anywhere from 120 to 160 million dollars annually. Immigrants pump in 300 to 400 million dollars into the economy annually. So in reality, they're doing their fair share of giving back to the country who has helped them when they've come here. So you're wrong about that, sir.
No, I'm saying like we can't go to these other countries and get help like that just that easily, bro.
Yeah, but
We can't just get we
a
don't get
lot
an
of
open
Americans aren't
invitation.
fleeing
Like
to their
if I
countries.
go to China, bro, let's just say I go to China right now, right, and visit, and I'm there for a week, right? The whole that government gonna know that it's an American named Mikey Jets that's gonna be in our state a week. If he stay one day extra or even an hour extra, we going to holler at him. Hey,
oh, my
what's up,
mama.
bro?
Yeah,
Hey,
but
what's
that,
up?
but
Well,
that, but that,
no.
but
Wait,
that's
listen
irrelevant
to me.
because America
But
was
listen to me.
founded on
But listen to me.
immigration,
From the
actually
time,
stolen people that they brought here to
from
build the
the time
country.
I get to
So
China
that's not the
to the
same
time
thing.
I leave, I'm talking about they got my picture. They have all my information. So if I'm there even an hour more, they gonna come holler at me. They not opening the door. I can visit, but they not opening the door. Not that ain't me saying that.
Your ass
I
is
don't
only
think
staying there for 6 months.
but that don't mean I'm not saying that people don't need an opportunity to come to America and maybe get a better life than whatever they was living before. They should, but they have to go through the proper protocol. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's a lot of leeway shit
Do
going
it the
on.
right way.
and my
Yo,
argument to that is that
the link is in
America
the
didn't
chat
do it
for
the
the
right
woman
way
that
when
was
they were
killed.
stealing
The
people
link is
from
in the
those
chat.
countries and enslaving them and bringing them here.
You're right.
And
But
So
black
who
people
cares?
and
Now,
black and we were the first ones. They did that.
yo,
Black
but
people.
listen,
African people.
but
No,
listen,
black people. We was the ones that they did that too. So
okay,
can we
Yeah,
it
speak
was
for
already
Africans.
ourselves?
stolen.
Africans.
It was already
Yeah, they
stolen. Hold
steal
on
it
one
to
second. Let me say
Africans.
something real quick. It was already stolen, like all the other lands around the world. They were all stolen because who the fuck bought land? Nobody made land. It was God given, but somebody got it to sell it to somebody else, and somebody stole it. So everybody stole everybody's land, but there is a law of immigration, and that law has to be followed. So all that stolen land and all that, if America opens up to everybody, it won't be in America. What will be the point of any country if you can't protect your own borders?
Yeah,
guess
because
what,
my whole
though?
Right,
point
because we're like
Yeah,
I
is,
said,
but
we
a
Hold
lot of
on.
immigrants to
hold on,
these.
but a lot of Americans
Everybody,
complain
let me
about
talk, y'all.
immigrants, but it was
I'd like to
America
end
under the Biden administration who allowed the borders to be open and have asylum
Yes,
here.
it's
We
So
true.
if
understand
you're
that,
gonna go
though.
for the law, if you keep claiming this law, we have to follow the law, then be happy with that also part of the law that they allowed it.
No, I'm not finna be
No,
happy with
we're
this
not
No,
shit.
happy
man, that
with
was
that.
I'm
We're
not
There
gonna
you
be
not
go.
happy
gonna
So
after
you're
this
so
that
you're
was
shit.
that was a
hypocrites. So then
bullshit
you're
law because
hypocrites.
no
You're
no.
other
hypocrites.
president.
I'm a
No,
descendant
look,
of slavery.
yo,
Don't let your blood pressure go up.
yeah,
one mic,
One
Hypocrites
mic,
is
Mikey.
fine.
Let
I'm just
me get
pointing
in
out that
there, nigga.
there's hypocrisy in this.
I'd like to end my statement.
One
Yes,
mic, please,
Don't be
I'd like
long
to
winded either, because you
please,
just
okay.
gotta
please,
say
one
your
mic.
word.
Well,
I'd
check
like
this
to
out, bro.
end my
Check this
statement.
out,
I
bro.
just got here to say that.
He just said what he just said, right? What no other president would have did that bullshit. And Biden know that shit. No other president, even Barack Obama, when he was there 8 years, he didn't do the shit. You had to go through proper protocol. This nigga Biden just opened the front door, bro. I seen it firsthand here in Chicago, bro. It was just it was whole. They had to start opening buildings that were closed for years just as to make us a shelter for these motherfuckers. They was dropping busloads of these dudes over here. And for the ones that were smart enough to know the programs that were available for them to get, they had the money. They was getting money. They had niggas they was having 20,000 all type of 50K on their fucking link cards, bro, and stunting with it. buying cars, doing all type of shit, bro, selling they link for cash in Chicago. These for the ones that knew, but it was so many that didn't know what to do that was posted up in the middle of the street with their kids sitting on the sideline while they trying to sell waters or they begging for food or they begging
Man,
for money
yo,
and
yo,
all
Mikey,
type of
they
shit,
had
bro. They
bras
had them
out
out
here
here
in New
bad,
York.
bro.
Hey, Mikey,
And
they
that's
had
my
bras out here in New
DNA.
York that had that had notes written in English saying, "Please give me $10 for me and my
Exactly,
children."
bro.
Like they can't even speak English, but somebody wrote on a note for them, "Could you please give me?" And they would show that note in front of supermarkets, begging for money and shit
And
for
then
milk and cereal
hold
and
on,
shit.
and Billy,
No,
don't
it's
even
time
let
to
me
go
bring
home.
up
You doing all that.
and then don't even let me bring up
I see
the
American
negative.
citizens to do
Wait a
that.
minute, don't let me bring up the negative shit. These motherfuckers, for the ones that was on bullshit, that was straight killers, they was coming over here taking over shit. For firm example, the city in Denver, this video showing these motherfuckers was taking over buildings like this our shit. Blah, blah, blah. They was fighting some of the gangs out here in Chicago. Some niggas got killed from some of them motherfuckers. A
They
lot of them
still
got killed
doing it
too. But
now. They
I'm just
still
saying,
doing it
it was
right
everywhere. They
now.
was on bullshit, bro.
All right,
Right
hold
now.
on.
So
Let's
Okay,
hold
not.
up.
let
Wasn't
Sherry
Hold
proper
get
up.
in
protocol,
there.
bro.
So
Hold
you
on.
just
No
said
offense.
criminals from another country will
Sherry's
fight
next.
American
Relax.
criminals.
Hold on. No offense, Katie. I'm sorry, y'all, because y'all gonna just listen. I ain't. I'd like to end my statement with this. Thank you, Thug Bully. Thank you for the article that you dropped. I'm definitely gonna mute up and read it after all this. My whole point is, as a Ghanaian descendant, I'm gonna need y'all to stop putting everybody in the same category of Africans ain't shit, whatever, whatever. I'm telling y'all, and I've been here long enough for y'all to understand that me and mine, we fucks with y'all. So it's either y'all fuck with us or y'all don't. All right, but stop this whole African talk, African this, da 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 da, whatever, whatever. Because every race do the same shit. That's all I wanted to say.
So
Thank
no
you.
African booty
Every
scratching.
race don't
Hey,
do the
say
same.
African
Every
booty
race
scratch
don't do the
scratch if
same
you
shit.
want.
Nah, we weren't
Okay,
even
so
speaking
we're
about the
gonna
When
African
it
let
comes
me
booty
when
let me
it
say
scratching.
comes
something
to
real
the
quick.
We
greed,
talking about the
jealousy, and
fucking
all that shit you was
Venezuelans.
talking
So
about,
everything,
everybody
two
does
things
that.
can be true at once with Sherry and Thug, right? The thing is, you can go to Ghana and be successful, right? But I personally do. I follow this group of black people that moved to Ghana. The nigga in real estate, right? He built hella shit out there. That nigga went to jail and they tried to steal his like the land he bought and the
Yep, I
property
saw
that's
that one.
yeah, like he said he went through hell with them people, bruh. Like about that shit. Like he's still successful, but he went through hella shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, like we know black people in America is envious of each other. So we know African motherfuckers is hella envious of each
Of
other.
course,
They
of
be
course.
beefing all the time. So don't let no nigga come there. They really gonna be hella. They really do be hating low key. They hate on
There's
each other.
different. There's different
So
And
countries that
hold
I
on,
agree
have
hold
with
on.
that,
Let
good
me
Katie.
finish.
people.
I agree with that,
Let me
Katie.
finish. There's no country outside of America where you can be another race and be a millionaire. I never seen it. I never seen that one person go to another country and became a millionaire off of their money. Never.
But is that so not in a bad way? Is that wrong? Like that's why everybody needs to know where they originally come from as far as their land. That's why that
Well, the
is
whole
important.
point of the
I come
conversation
from
was that
America.
niggas can come here and be a millionaire, multimillionaire, billionaire, no matter what country you come from.
May I
Agree with
chime
that,
in?
Katie. And you're absolutely right. And that needs to stop as well. That's why all this confusion as far as like who owns this land, that's why that needs to be sorted out for real. So the
Hold on,
people that
right? On top of that, niggas can come here and not be from America and become a millionaire hella easy, like in 2 years. Like that shit's crazy as fuck. And they gonna give you the funds to start up your own business before a person that's from here.
Yeah,
okay, so leave that up to the
That's a
indigenous
fact. That's
people
a
to
fact.
sort that out
Just
for
hold on
real
one
that's what
second.
we are.
get
We
out the
are
Just,
the
way.
just,
indigenous
just,
people.
People.
That's what
That's
we're
a
just let me
trying to
part
tell
of
sort
y'all
our
one
out.
thing.
So many
conversation.
Arabs and Chinese
Okay,
motherfuckers in the
got
black
you.
neighborhoods
Cosmic is
selling shit
on.
in the corner stores.
Yeah,
Everybody
Like,
that's
how you
mad
give a
at
nigga startup money? Like that
yo,
shit's crazy, wild
listen.
as fuck.
that is crazy.
Everybody that's mad at Trump for stealing all the oil in Venezuela, for going in Iran, for doing all this shit, y'all better thank him. Cause
Thank him.
America's about to be bankrupt if he don't do all this stealing, man.
America was bankrupt from the time they said that it
It
was a
don't even
Caucasian
matter. They needed
country.
resources. They
No,
was
I
even
don't
they
Okay,
built
well,
realize
yeah,
that.
factories.
I am. I'm grateful that he went and got it. Go get some more.
No,
Go get Greenland
I'm
while
not.
you at it.
He's gonna do that's
and
next.
Africa
And give
and
black people
China
their
and
reparations
Iran.
finally. Can the black people get their reparations finally since they we getting all this money?
Thank
So
you.
we the only race that ain't got no reparations. So I just want a president to do right and give black people what we
That's never gonna
was
happen.
owed. Cause we was
That's never
Well,
gonna
Obama
happen.
was our best chance.
it was
Obama was our
even
best
in
chance.
You
respect
got
to
worse
the
chance.
respect
It's called a puppet.
respect to the other people's
Obama was
the
for white
respect to
gay
the other people's
motherfuckers.
Thank you.
downing, the Holocaust and all that. That was a terrible thing that happened. But we had a Holocaust here in America, and it was towards black people. Black people were getting hung from trees, getting their dicks cut off in front of their families, getting
And yeah, stop using
castrated.
the
Black
word
men
black.
getting hung
That's the
for
problem
years,
with
Nigga, your
generations.
reparations is stealing.
Kids
The
getting
fuck
raped,
you talking about? You
kids
ain't
getting
finna
raped,
get
all
handed
types of
shit.
shit. Black families getting black towns, Black Wall Street getting wiped away for a lie, getting blown up when it was at
Man,
a
we
time
know
when
that
it
though. We
wasn't
know
Detroit
that.
owned.
Black
Black
Town.
people had ownership. We had our own doctors, our own movie theaters, our own
Our
towns,
own country.
everything, and they took that whole thing down because of a fucking lie. Where Lake Lanier is,
Thank you.
that was a black town,
That's why
a
this whole
thriving black
conversation don't
town
make
that they
sense.
drowned.
We don't
And it
talk
was
about
many
our
more that
original
they
All
did
right,
heritage
like
well,
that.
and
you
Central
gotta
story.
Park,
get it out in
Central Park
blood.
in New York was
So,
a black town. Central Park in New York
Now we
was
gotta
a
get it out
black
in blood.
town.
What happened to policy?
And they massacred these people, man.
yeah, now you
Those
gotta get it
things will
back in
never be
blood.
forgotten. Those things will never be forgotten, but we ain't got no reparations for shit.
And we're not gonna get it. I
Where's
want
We're
y'all to
our
not gonna
stop
give you
begging
reparations?
for
nothing.
that
You
We're
shit.
gotta
not gonna
take
Stop
get
that
it.
begging for
shit.
that
You
shit, bro.
gotta
Let
take
that
that
shit
shit.
go.
We
Begging
Where's
for
our
that
40
shit.
acres and a mule? Where's the shit that we was promised?
You
Man,
Where's
gotta
the
fuck
take
check?
that
It
that.
don't
shit.
make no damn sense in
Y'all
this
sound like our
2026.
ancestors with that punk
It
ass
don't
shit. I
make
don't
no
want to
sense that
I
continue
it's
to hear
don't.
that punk ass
2026
shit. I'm so tired
and
of y'all
black
saying that shit.
people
Where's our
still are the
40 acres
only
and a
race
mule?
that
Man,
hasn't
nobody
got
want to hear
any
that shit.
reparations. It don't make no sense. It don't make
Bro,
no
you
sense.
got to get it back in blood, bro. Like, the way you get your
Get it
fucking
how you live.
We
reparations,
not together enough to get it back in blood.
Thank you.
man,
Black
individually,
niggas
you
too
niggas
concerned
always
with
want,
with
y'all always want the
bullshit.
cheat code to
We
everything, bro. It's not
but the
fucking
black niggas
happening.
is too
You do
but
not
the
need
black
a
niggas is
fucking
too concerned
community
with the
to
petty
get it
shit. We
back in
gotta be
blood.
together to go to war.
Man,
We
stop
can't get nothing
that
back in
fantasy
blood if we not
bullshit. This is why
together.
niggas is broke. That
But
fantasy
I'm just
bullshit that
saying,
y'all
niggas
fucking
is
do
not
is not
together though. As
happening.
black
Baby
people,
says
It don't
we
swing back
gotta
matter.
be
You
though.
don't need
together.
a fucking
If we
Baby not
came
community.
broke.
You
together,
don't need a
we can
community
get it
to
cracking.
get rich for your
If
family,
black
bro.
people came
That's the
together,
only
we
way.
can
It
get it
don't
cracking.
matter. I'm so sick of y'all and this black people come together shit.
If
Oh my
black
God.
people came together,
Actually,
we
you
can get it
do.
cracking. Until
Actually,
we
you
not
do. Because
together,
if you
ain't
look
no
Not
around,
blood.
in our
everybody wants.
culture. No, you can get
We
it
gonna
back.
kill each other
Black is not
before
Okay,
spoke
we
for.
gonna
shut
kill
up
each other
1 second,
before we kill
Mikey.
them.
Fuck that preacher shit. I don't want to hear that shit right now. The way you get it back
That's the
in
problem
this
right there.
generation right now is you black people have to understand you're never going to be a fuck community. You're never going to be kumbaya. You have to get it back by yourself with your family, with your group of community, your small community. You have to link with those people that's already doing it, and that's how you grow.
Okay,
Okay,
That sounds like
y'all
the
want the whole
CIA.
community from every fucking state, every black person be on record at one time. That's never going to happen. You do it yourself, put your people on, then put and build a small community, and that's how we grow. Period.
That's
okay,
not how it
so
Okay.
that's
occurs.
more like it.
That's
So
not how it
Yes,
occurs.
that's how we are
hold
gonna
on a
grow.
sec.
Could I
Hold
get
on.
a second?
There's
The
definitely some
CIA
truth
destroyed
to
every
there.
small community
I
that
don't
we
agree.
created.
Hold
The
on a sec.
CIA, we have organization structure to destroy any intelligent indigenous black man. I don't know what you're talking about. The smartest thing you said was getting in blood. They're not allowing it no other way. We have AI
Exactly.
Okay, so
against us.
no. Oh, okay, I disagree. Let me to Katie's point. I agree with you to the fact that you know the breaking it down to the community part and getting your family straight and all that. That's a fact. But I'm just not in the mindset to say never. Right? There was once upon a time in this country that men and women had chains around their neck and it looked like it would never be removed. And today we run around here and do what we want to do. So I just don't have that mindset to think that a never is applied to black people in this country. Like we always became a resilient people and overcame whatever the adversity that it was. But I do agree that it starts with the family first. If you ain't corrected first of all, if you're sitting about getting it, if you're talking about getting it in blood, get your family to believe that shit first. Then you could come outside here and try to galvanize everybody else with that shit. I don't see none of you niggas leading your
Exactly.
nephews, your nieces, your cousins into the the shit that y'all be saying on these stages. Lead your family with that shit first, and I guarantee you'll see a whole bunch of black people do it.
Facts.
But
Black
that was the
people
whole
follow
point with
court.
what
They
I
want
was
to
saying.
see. We all know
That
that
was my
black
whole
people
point.
follow court.
Black people follow core. They want to see you do it. We all know black parents will like, shoot, why you not doing it? Let me see you do it first. Niggas follow core. So when you do some shit, niggas will follow once they see your ass doing it, and you build a community, bro.
Yeah, get your family to do that. Go get your
Everybody just sit
moms.
around
Go
waiting
get your
for each
mother.
other. Like, what the fuck?
Absolutely. Absolutely. See, I'm down for that shit, right? So let's see all the niggas that say we gotta get it in blood. All you get it in blood, niggas. Get your nieces and nephews, make a YouTube and say, yo, this is us right here. We down for this. We going for it like this. Show to everybody that your family is believing what you say. Cause you trying to get me to believe that shit, homie? Man, you better go to the left with that shit.
That's a dead nigga. Because when we do it intelligently, that's a dead nigga. There's more money spent killing intelligent black men that's doing with their families and then wiping out whole families. That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
Is that
where is this happening?
They are not
Yo,
wiping
where
out whole families in
yes, they
Tired of
are.
2026.
this
What
shit.
the fuck are y'all
This some new
talking about,
yo,
bro?
shit.
insanity in the morning. Monday
Shit,
morning
when the
insanity.
KKK was around and
Y'all
That's what
Monday
you
crazy.
think.
Y'all
morning
live in a
insanity.
man. What? It's so much easier to get money. Like, of course, they
They
still gonna be
outside
on our
my house.
necks.
They about to burn this shit
I
down.
got money. That's not a
No,
problem.
hold on.
That's just not
It's
relaxing.
way
It's getting
easier
black
than
people to
our
start calling themselves
ancestors
black.
and our grandparents growing up to get it right now out the mud,
that's a
y'all.
fact.
Like,
That's a
come on
fact.
now. What are y'all talking about? Like, niggas
Don't
is
want to
just
be accountable.
selfish. Like, what the fuck?
This shit built on individualism at this point.
It
Yes, it
is.
would help to have a community. Okay, y'all, rah, rah, rah. But at the end of the day, you can get that shit by yourself. There's plenty of people that have done it and that are
And
doing it.
and guess what? Niggas is getting money right now. Let's believe it. It's not poor, hella poor black people like motherfuckers think. Niggas out here getting money. The thing is, niggas is selfish. Niggas is greedy. We're the only
That's
ones
it.
that you gotta pay for a course to get the fruit, to get the game. You gotta pay for this. I'll give it to you, but you gotta pay. You gotta pay. Like, y'all the only niggas that do that weak ass shit. That's why it make it hard for
Only
niggas who
black.
don't have
Yo,
the
hold on a
fucking
second.
resources.
Katie, hold on a second. Katie hit a fucking chord. You know
Very
why?
sure.
Because finances have been shared amongst white people for as long as you could fucking remember. But once black people found out what the white people were doing, they use a gatekeeping tactic on their own people and a scamming tactic to reel their own people into the finances. And they really fucked their heads up because now
You talking
they
about agents?
they're really, the trust factor is not there because their own people fucked them over.
Before we started calling ourselves blacks, do you know that we are the one that created the financial system? Everything the white
Man,
folks
hey,
got, they got it from us.
hey
But once
Mikey, what is the app store, Mikey? You got me crying over here. What's the app store?
No,
He
you
about
know, it's just we having a conductive
he about to
conversation.
That
erase
shit is
that
funny,
nigga.
yo.
When you having a conductive conversation and people don't understand that these conversations gonna get spicy and they're passionate. So I'm not saying nothing wrong. I haven't said anything wrong. I haven't disrespected nobody, but
But
some
what do
people
that
just
mean? That's what
no,
I'm laughing at. Like,
but
what
it
do that
just
shit
mean it just
mean?
means when you're saying my name in vain, it means that just be cautious because it is a sniper rifle up here, and you will get sniped and sent to the
Why do you
afterlife.
entertain bullshit?
Nah, that shit was funny. You going? I'm gonna start using that nigga. Nigga, you keep fucking
No,
with me,
I
nigga. You going
mean
to the app
that's just
store,
what's
nigga.
gonna happen. I'm not disrespecting nobody. Everybody up here knows everybody. We having a good dialogue about a real discussion that needs to be had because these are the things that needs to be talked about. Because everybody hasn't said nothing wrong on stage. Everybody is speaking right, good points, good point of views. So I don't understand why
Well,
it's like
let me ask everybody a question
why
then.
am I being just
Forget about that,
out
Mike.
about
Yo,
a
check this
certain
out.
person because they don't understand
Listen,
or
Goo
don't.
Lives Matter, man. Club Chat Lives Matter, man. Leave the chat alone. Um, they those are the same people we talking about earlier. Now you want to go back and forth with them? Come on, son. That motherfucker's sick. You don't know what the fuck that Goo
No,
nigga
no,
never.
it's just you have to be respectful in the chat. That's all.
Man, no, you
No,
don't.
you
This
don't.
nobody has to be respectful about shit. That's the
That's
fucked
no
up part
holds
about
barred
it.
town in the chat, B.
No, nobody. I'm just saying, don't disrespect nobody on the stage if they
I
haven't
mean,
disrespected
I
you.
understand that, and
Like
you're
I wouldn't
right,
let if
but niggas are
somebody
not
just
gonna do
flat
that.
out called you the B word, then I'm probably gonna remove them because that ain't right. They don't disrespect no women on this
Nah,
stage.
but you know what? The chat was originally created on. I don't know how long y'all been on here, but the chat was created so it doesn't interrupt the stage. If you're focused on the chat, then you should be in the chat. If you're on the stage, this is your privilege. So the chat should never be able to come to the stage at all. It was created to prevent the stage from being interrupted. That's why the chat was created. People should be able to say whatever they want to say in the chat. If you're triggered by a person typing some shit, you got a different issue.
Yeah, like now, see them saying on stage, yeah, it's linked to you, but man, fuck the chat. Like them motherfuckers, like that's just like social media. Like you can never be a fucking influencer if you're so worried about the fucking chat or a content creator. You're gonna go fucking crazy.
The chat is actually funny. Like when I do take a peek down there when motherfuckers be saying that shit, them little one-liners be funny in the motherfucker.
Man, when I tell you, man, this is some internet shit. None of you niggas can make me feel no type of way. I don't get out my body no more. Like you're not finna do shit to me. I don't give a fuck, bro.
The
Worries
homie
me
said he'll
nothing.
just make another account. That was funny as fuck.
Worries me nothing. Like these people ain't got no life. They poor as fuck. Like, and they're just gonna make
See, I wouldn't
you
even
get
say
them
that about
blocked.
them. I
They gonna
wouldn't
make
even say
another
that
one.
about them.
Any person that has enough, even if you're not, you're miserable because you're too focused on somebody else's life and not your own. You're miserable as fuck. You hate your life.
Hey, Mikey, you see how you said that one line in the chat? That shit had me, I'm talking about, I laughed so hard, I almost fucking cried driving to work. This shit had me tears in my eyes. See, that's how the fucking chat is. The chat niggas say some shit, and look, and
Hocus
nobody
is
else
our
on
brother,
stage could
so
have knew
and he
about it.
leave us in charge of the room whenever he fall asleep. So you must just start coming here.
Nah, nigga, I've been in here.
We've been here since 2020. Like
2020,
you
nigga,
talking
I've been
about?
here.
And some
I've been here since.
some people actually knew Hocus personally before this fucking app.
Yeah.
So
Hold
it's
up,
like you when you in the goo talking, just know who you talking to.
And that's what I was
You ain't
quietly
talking
trying
to
to
no
say.
nigga that's a stranger.
We literally out here though teaching the
Man, these niggas
community.
never know who they talking to.
Yeah, you don't even know if that nigga's a
find
tranny.
out,
That nigga could be a tranny down there. That's why I don't talk to them crazy niggas down there. Fuck them
Y'all
niggas.
study be saying
That
y'all
nigga
study
could be
say
a
that wild shit
a
about
whole
them. I ain't
weirdo
even
down
saying
there.
nothing wild about them.
Yeah.
I don't care if they rich, poor, whatever. I hope you doing well. I wish you well.
I don't wish nobody
But
will.
let's just
That's
have
on some negative
let's
ass
just
shit.
have a good conversation. Fuck all the dumb shit.
I mean, we was,
high
and then you started
vibrations.
entertaining the chat.
No, I wasn't the one that was asked. He asked me a question. I answered it.
You know, you gotta knock out. You have to knock out low vibration shit. You cannot entertain it.
And that's what I feel as a community we missing. You guys.
Yeah, but back to the Africa thing. No, that was the real good conversation.
Forget about the community. What Doug said is 100%. Grab all your cousins, make a community within your own community, and lock in, man. Because
No, what I
this shit
said.
about to get
Oh,
real.
yeah, that for
Africans
me.
don't even fuck with other Africans. Africans
Don't
don't
fuck
even
with each
fuck with
other.
other Africans.
Africans, as an example, them niggas is out of pocket, bro.
I heard my African friends say they don't even
It's a
eat each other.
genocide over there that
They
nobody
don't even
talks
eat each
about.
other's food for real. Because they
But it's a
believe that
genocide.
a lot of times they be doing like spiritual stuff to the food. So they say they don't even be eating people's food for real.
But it's a real genocide
Right.
going
In
on over there.
every
It's a real.
so
Your mic is breaking up.
And you know what? Africans, they tell me, they say
you
they don't
gotta,
even.
I gotta chill with that. You get what I mean? And I'm thinking that as a we do our own thing, and we definitely hold weight where we.
I mean, we believe you, Sherry.
No, but my whole point is, hold on. My whole point is, stop focusing. Hold on, Blue. My whole point is now it's probably gonna run for a little feather. My whole point is because it's always a talking point, right? Focus on what you got going on with yours, so y'all can like do what y'all need to do. Because I'm at this point speaking up because it just be like a talking point a lot. Like it's I can't sit on stages and have anybody disrespect at least my bloodline, and I'm sure y'all all feel the same way.
Hey, the Jewish man
Like I said, it's a
disrespect
whole genocide going on over there that nobody talks about. That them motherfuckers, they don't get publicized, that it don't get no light shined on it because they black. It's a whole genocide going on over there, just like how it was in Gaza and all that shit with what just happened over there. It's been going on in Africa for damn near a decade. It's fucking.
I agree.
You know what I'm talking about, Sherry, and they don't talk about that shit. It's a whole genocide.
I agree.
The militias are killing little kids and all type of shit, yo.
Okay, so what she talking about, Blue?
She's talking about the insults, the ignorance, the dumb shit. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I will keep saying it again. Your enemy, the enemy, has taken over the fucking world.
Thank you.
The enemy that owns the bank, the enemy that runs the whole shit, has taken over.
Instead of pointing fingers at each other, point fingers at the enemy that we
Thank you.
fucking
Who is you calling the
niggas be
enemy?
sounding
Who is the
quiet,
enemy?
but let me finish.
European.
Let me finish, because y'all was sounding stupid earlier.
Alright.
Y'all was sounding dumb, stupid, and ignorant. Because a Jewish man will take
You calling
is
people
raping
dumb
niggas
and you
now.
want somebody to listen to you.
But that's
No, I'm just
anti-Semitic.
saying,
I
niggas
don't
be
believe
sounding
that.
dumb.
That's
Like
anti-Semitic. I don't believe that.
niggas be sounding dumb as shit, and then the white man and the Jewish man will point laughing at you. Look at this goyim, idiot. I'm making money off him. Stupid.
Damn, nah,
Like,
but
wake
chill
up.
with the insult.
Like, niggas be
Insult.
sounding
You don't do
stupid
shit like
every day.
that.
I come on this
What
app.
are
I
you
be like,
talking
why
about,
y'all do
Blue?
this?
Like, we're
He's talking
lost.
about Jewish people.
Oh, now you don't want to talk
People.
about
Don't
them
nobody
because
give
they're
a
gonna
fuck
suck
about
y'all money,
them.
right?
Them niggas don't, man, y'all give them motherfuckers too
Y'all niggas
much
be sounding
power.
Way
Fuck
too
them
much
niggas.
credit.
Yeah, like, we can't say shit about them niggas. Oh, the Jewish, like, man, fuck them niggas, bro.
No, y'all be tough to talk about other people, but y'all don't be tough to talk about them. Because y'all be scared y'all gonna get canceled or you gonna lose your check. Man, fuck out of here, bro.
What
We spoke on
tech?
them niggas
That shit sound
earlier.
weak,
We
man.
spoke on
That
them
shit
niggas
sounds dumb.
earlier. Where was you at? We
Other
been
poor
spoke on them
nations,
niggas.
right? Other poor black nations you'll talk shit on. But the niggas that got the money that's been raping and pillaging all of them for years, y'all
Shit about them too. What are you
no, you
talking
don't.
about?
Please,
The
man.
only the
Have the
difference
same passion
is
you got
between the Jews
for
is the political.
instead
Hold
of
on.
having
Hold on.
the energy for other indigenous people in other countries.
It's the same
Have the
energy. I
same
promise
energy
you.
have the
It's the
same
same
energy for the
energy.
Jew that
I
them came
promise
and took
you.
over and fucked
It's the
everyone
same
over.
energy. The only difference is African countries aren't in the political party. They don't run shit in America. Them motherfuckers run shit. That's why they be like, oh, don't say shit. And we still don't give a
Run
fuck.
shit in America?
Man, we talking about the Jews. We
Do
all
people
know.
run stuff in America? Do black people run shit in
Man,
America?
African, you're talking about other
They
parties.
don't. So what are
We
you
talk
talking
about everybody, but what we're saying is that we all know the Jews run shit in America politically.
Stop with that. Y'all sound dumb. It's the truth. It's okay to sound dumb. It's okay
Let's
to
cut
be
the
wrong.
insult, but
Y'all
let's
niggas
cut
be
the
doing the
insult
most. Oh, I
though.
don't like him because of this. The whole time the Jew got his dick up your ass.
Man, we
Right?
already
Oh
said that,
God.
bro. We already
Pause.
said that. We already said that. You're talking to the wrong group of people because we been said that already. Like, are you slow?
Chill. I get your passion, but it's displaced. Like, don't the insult. It gotta stop. You know, like it's crazy.
Yeah,
I get your passion though.
dick in the butt is crazy though, homie. This early in the
Yeah,
morning.
that went crazy. That went crazy.
No, Jews run shit, but at this point in 2026, motherfuckers don't give a fuck. I'll say fuck Jews all goddamn day. Niggas just don't want to get doxxed on this app for whatever fucking reason talking about them niggas, but don't nobody give a fuck about them.
I don't give a fuck about getting doxxed by no
Y'all
motherfucking
scared of
Jew
them
either.
Jews, man.
Man,
Them Jews
nobody
run the
scared of
fucking
them
world.
big long nose motherfuckers.
You goyams, y'all be scared, man.
No
We
shade,
ain't
but
goyim.
they got all the banks. They done took over the indigenous land.
Them motherfuckers will X you out of civilization if they want to.
They not Xing me out of shit.
Yeah, them niggas will come down on you. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't scared of them
Yo,
niggas either,
I ain't
man.
scared of you
Hey, they
motherfuckers. I
kicked
ain't
Butters
scared of you
out for a
motherfuckers.
year of Clubhouse. Just remember that. She couldn't get in here for a year. So just because she
Fuck
had a beef with one
Clubhouse.
of them.
Yeah, man, I'm on my 36 account, nigga. I'm in
Yeah.
going in Jewish rooms,
When you
slamming
Wait,
become
what
a
about she
gays.
couldn't make no other account?
Listen, El
she
Normo is the
probably
number
didn't
one.
try because when you could
Yo,
be
but
these
you know
people
what the
make
funny
news
thing is?
accounts.
Hold on one second. Let's be devil's advocate. You know what the funny thing is? They play their game so much. They spend money on buying all the politicians. They control the money. They do whatever the fuck they want, man. These niggas got their own public school teaching them how to be assholes, and the fucking taxpayers is paying it. Niggas should look up to them niggas, man, and see what
Look
they
up is
doing and try to
crazy. Y'all
copy
are
that shit.
weird.
And
Look
hold on. They're not all cool with each other, ladies and gentlemen. They just don't let other people know that they're not cool. But they
No
don't
race
fuck
is
with each
every
other
race is like that, but black people though. Like they're every race
That's
like
a fact.
They don't fuck with each other like that. But in the public, they do. In private, they fuck
that's
that
every
nigga.
race.
But I'm saying black people let a Spanish motherfucker nigga know that they don't fuck with their own black nigga. They won't do that. They won't let nobody else know that they don't fuck with them.
Black people accept every degenerate ethnicity that ever comes to this country.
Facts.
We accept everyone, and no, everyone don't accept us. That's the fallacy.
Like, let's start there. While y'all worried about building a community, worry about stop being so goddamn friendly all the goddamn time. Y'all some friendly ass niggas, but be hella mean to your own people. Like, make it make sense. Let's start there.
I'm only about my family and my woman that I care about, and she care about me and her family. Everybody else, y'all get the wood.
Be if niggas be on code and just act like they fuck with each other in public instead of killing other niggas and letting everybody know that we don't fuck with each other by arguing on this app and degrading one another. If we started there, it would take us a long way.
Nah,
But
that's a
it's in the
kumbaya. That's a
genes. It's in the
kumbaya.
genes
Some
No,
of
to
these
kill each
niggas,
other.
that's not the
some of these
kumbaya.
niggas need it. Some of these niggas need to get killed. I don't know why every nigga dies, right? I'm not on every situation, but I know a lot of these niggas need to get fucking disintegrated because they don't have any good intentions for their own life. Like their own life is, you could measure it. Like they're just in it to get it however they want to get it from anybody. There's no consideration to what anybody else has. So those are the motherfuckers that need to get the fuck out of here. I
Yes.
consider I consider other people's plight. I consider what I could do to harm somebody else that's, my lineage, right? Or my ethnic code, right? I consider that. You got motherfuckers that don't even consider it. Man, fuck that. I'm getting mine however. You gotta go. Because if my child, if you're saying that my child would suffer because of you, motherfucker, you got to get the fuck out of here. And that's how the fuck this shit's supposed to be. But we ain't holding the reins like that. I'm done.
I mean, yeah, it seemed like I hate to say it, but it's like Black Americans, especially, just be inviting everybody to the damn barbecue cookout.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like them people don't be giving a damn. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, it's because I actually am ambiguous. So people be talking shit to me, I guess assuming I don't identify as Black. They be sharing all types of stuff, especially Hispanics, because they think I'm Latina. But I am part. But anyway, they be talking mad shit about Black people. And now it's like when they need Black people's help, then they try to play cool. Oh, Black and brown, all Black and brown. It's like they think Black people is stupid. I'm gonna be real.
Nobody, other cultures, you're not invited to their goddamn cookout, niggas.
Yo, that's a fact. Yo, if you go through the photos, right? If you go through the white people cookouts at Google, right, and you put images, you ain't gonna see us there. If you put black people cookouts and see the images, you'll see them there. We accept every single person on the fucking planet. Like we don't care. We be like, man, don't worry about that, son. They all right, they cool, da da da. Like we make space for you to show us how cool you are, right? But you go into any other ethnicity, and I'm talking about anyone, right? Guyanese, Trinidadian, white, Chinese, whatever, right? You don't see them opening the door, especially Chinese motherfuckers. You don't see them opening the door to celebrate their New Year's with them, right? That New Year that they get every February, Black History Month, right? You would think they would say, "Yo, it's Black History Month. Get some black people up in here. Let's celebrate. Let them celebrate with us." Hell, fucking no. Them niggas don't invite us to shit. I'm done.
And the ones that really be
Nigga,
playing us,
you
I ain't
might
gonna
get
lie.
shot. Nigga, them niggas scared they gonna get shot. Y'all niggas shoot each other when y'all party.
Bro, y'all
The
must
ones
think.
that really be playing us is the ones that learn how to speak AAVE. Once they learn how to speak AAVE, they feel they got a clear
Bro,
pass.
y'all must think
What's
hear
that?
when I said earlier that
Yes, African American vernacular English.
if you go to China, from the time you there to the time you leave, they know your face, all that, and how long you supposed to be there. If you there more than a hour, they coming to see you, and they wanna. And if you ain't got no good explanation why if your flight was delayed or some shit, you gonna get your ass locked up. They don't play.
I don't give a fuck where you come from in the world. If you got black in your blood, you get pissed off, you want to beat somebody up or something, man. Motherfuckers mad aggressive, B. White
Wait,
people be
what?
thinking of how to get away and shit. White people be
Yeah,
thinking about how to get away, B. They don't want to fight nobody, B. Only
Them
the
motherfuckers
Irish
don't
niggas,
fight,
them
but they
niggas is
definitely
black.
get mad as fuck and want
How
to
are
kill
they not
somebody.
Hey, thug,
aggressive
them
when
little
they be up
Chinese
in here
motherfuckers
shooting
will
up
fight.
schools and
Some of
stuff?
them
Wait a minute.
motherfuckers know karate
How do
shit.
y'all
Nah,
act like white people is
they
so
fight, but
so
they don't,
scary and
they
all that?
discipline.
They be
They don't
shooting
fight
up
everybody.
schools. They be
Right.
serial killers. They be so you talk about white aggression. White people, white men are the most aggressive men on the planet.
Facts.
Yes, but passively aggressive, not shoot you in your head, man.
Yes, they
Yes, they
do.
do.
The fuck are y'all
Oh,
are
listen, listen,
crazy.
listen, listen.
I think
Okay,
passive is worse.
I
Look
understand
at
that
their kids going to
conversation.
colleges
But
and
hold on
killing
one second.
people.
this conversation could get tricky but predominantly the aggression and the enemy of the black young man and young women is the black young man and young women. Once this society fixes that problem, then they can have a fucking community. Why does that happen? Fuck the white people. Why does that happen so predominantly? Why?
Because they plant angry black people amongst us. Every time there's a positive movement, they pay some stupid black-looking person to come in and shoot it up. That's the reason why
Facts.
That's why Africa's under. People keep talking about the genocide of Africa. That happened because Africa, back in the day, George Washington days came to save us. We don't even know that through the Moorish regime, there was a war. We just lost it.
Here come this more shit. Oh God.
And now on that level, because I
More
understand.
is
I
a part
understand.
of history.
Thank you, and it's a part of all of our history, and that's the difference. None of us.
These niggas. But this is the shit that kills me. Whenever I start hearing somebody talk about the Moors, they never talk about Noble Drew Ali.
Thank you, and they killed him too for trying to go back for his shit in Chicago.
But you know one thing about that Moor shit is that they traveled the world just taking shit and doing whatever the fuck they wanted to. So if we claim that we one of them, they gotta leave us the fuck alone. You heard?
That on God. That's what people. That's what they're afraid of.
Because them niggas traveled the world, black motherfuckers, and took everything, raped everything, and did whatever the fuck they wanted
That
to.
was breaking
and
my
had
heart.
their own
Is that
law.
we signed on this black shit that was James Brown was told to tell us. You tell someone back in the '60s they black, they can punch you in the face. Now we so glad to call each other black. We're not black. We're not lacking anything.
The Moor thing is like in a treaty or something. Even to this day, if you become a Moor, then they're not gonna fuck with you.
Talk to him, please.
Like you could drive around without a driver's license and hella shit right now and be a Moor to this day. If you
Try
want
that shit in New York City. See where your Moor ass
No,
go.
it works. It works everywhere in America. I promise you. If you do the right paperwork and the right steps, you definitely don't have. You're not a citizen here. You're a ghost.
Nationalist. Exactly.
Nah, man. Listen, there's no
shit
one.
don't work
Listen,
in New York.
I've been through this in other rooms years ago. Right? I've even been through this in the penitentiary with them Moor niggas, and they try to tell everybody about all this paperwork shit, the UCC codes and all that. I said, let me see who is your
That's
group.
just banned in the
right?
prison system.
Hold on. I said, let me see who is your group that has benefited from all this stuff that you're trying to tell everybody to do. Where are they? If you go on the federal, you look at the federal cases of all of these motherfuckers that are in the feds right now, they call them paper terrorists.
Yep.
Right? They're paper terrorists because all of that shit that they're doing, they're getting their children's locked up. I see these young
Put a
niggas in the
target
feds.
on your back.
These young niggas, these young families, these families are getting their young children arrested in federal prisons by fucking with them UCC codes and my straw man and owning your name and doing all the putting liens on judges, putting liens on federal judges. Can you believe this? This is why they call them paper terrorists, because all the shit that they're doing is cap. And
No, that don't mean it's cap though.
Inside of a
it is.
cell.
I'm telling you why. But I'm telling you
The
why
federal
it's cap,
government
because
don't belong to
they're
America.
fucking with this. They're fucking with the
Federal
system.
government is put there
right?
to keep us in check.
No, there's treaties behind the shit, and the system don't like that shit. That's why they call it paper terrorists.
Those treaties do not apply. That's why when they file that paperwork, they asses get wrapped up because it's fraud.
They get wrapped up because they don't want to be publicized. That's why.
Nah, it's publicized because it's publicized because it's in federal
these are different
case law.
times now.
It's in
I know exactly what you're
case
talking
law.
about. You're talking about the early 2000s and
I'm talking about
not
now. Nigga, I just came from the feds. I just did Fed time 11 years ago. I've been free from the feds.
You heard what you
11
just said
years now.
11 years ago.
Okay, but
Listen, there's a lot of treaties though that the
That's not
government
recent.
don't go by, but that
Show
don't
me
mean that
one.
it's not
Show me
real.
one. Show me one. Show me
So
one treaty the
what is an
government's going by.
ambassador? So when ambassadors come in, they flying through the streets or they shoot somebody and run to the embassy. What is that?
Hold
They
on a
follow
second.
treaties.
Show me one treaty that America isn't standing by. Show me one.
Many treaties.
No, show me one. Just show me one. See how y'all be talking? See how y'all be talking and then
right now I'm driving. I ain't got the time, but when I get a second, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you for sure. They break many treaties.
But no, I don't say
Trump
about
just broke
many.
like 4 treaties.
I don't want. No, look. Now you're talking about Trump. Just show me. It's real easy. Show me one treaty, bro. And I'm not saying you lying. I ain't saying You saying a treaty is broken? Cool. I'm with that. I
Well,
want to
guess
see it.
what? Regardless, we all know for a fact, whether we want to research it right now or not, we know there's some truth to that. Period.
We just find out George Washington is black. Like we find out all the Russian Khazars is black.
Here we go.
All
Here we go. You see that?
It's not a here we go.
Okay,
It's just a fact. It's just the fact of the matter is that what everybody
okay.
not getting
Is
is
it
that
a
we
fact
lost the
that I got?
war. That's
Is it
it. We are
okay?
the
So answer me
casualties of
this.
war. That's the same thing as the people in Iran. You know how many treaties are being broken there? America dropping bombs on people. Ain't nobody saying, oh, America ain't breaking treaties. They breaking treaties over there. The Jews breaking treaties all around the world. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh, we know
trafficking
the
kids.
Jews is breaking treaties for
So
sure. They
so
not even
like
the
you
real
don't gotta look,
Jews.
you
They
don't gotta
Jewish.
thank you. You never gotta look it up. These niggas are we just casualties of war. It's nothing personal, it's war. It's business, nothing
Is it?
personal.
Is it true that I have the Louis Vuitton store in New York City in my PTR?
What?
Is it true that I have the Louis Vuitton store in my PTR?
Yeah, what about it?
Is it true?
I say yeah.
Okay. So it is true, but how do you know it's true?
I mean, because I didn't see that Louis Vuitton store in New York City before. Now, maybe AI, it could be, but I know that there's a Louis Vuitton. That Louis Vuitton store is in New York City. That's how I know.
Do you know they just built that like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago? And it's
And 2 or
still
3
and
weeks ago. That
yes,
wasn't 2 or 3.
but
No, it's been there for months. You don't even know your own facts, and you got some in your
hold on,
PTR. It's crazy.
hold on a second. Right? And it's still under construction, right?
That store is just scaffolding. That's
It's
just
still
the scaffolding.
no, that's not the sky. That's the store. Like that's how they
The
made it.
scaffolding. They're gonna take
No,
all that out one day.
there's a scaffolding outside of it, but that's how the store looks
Scaffolding
right
is
now.
the fucking thing.
No, sir. That
Wait
whole
till you find out.
that's the luggage, nigga. Can you see it? That's the
The
whole Louis
luggage is
Vuitton luggage.
designed to be the scaffolding.
No, bro,
All
you're
right,
bugging.
okay. I'm not going back and forth with you though.
All right.
The point is we live in a country that's supposed to belong to us and it doesn't. That's just the point of it. And they did a very good system to make sure that we keep arguing with each other instead of realizing anyone that's melanated, because at one time it was just us. How's it black on black crime when it was just us? It's just an argument. But when we do it, it's this big special thing. White folks go around here shooting up schools, underage, all type of craziness, and they don't get called nothing. You know what I'm saying? They have more bar fights than anybody. They go to the bar to fight. In Texas, you can go to the bar just to fight.
I want to see an angry white man. I ain't
Thank
gonna
you.
even cap shit to you. Them motherfuckers blow up schools. They kill their family. All type of crazy shit. Like, don't know what we saying.
They have a psychosis, but we have an even worse one because we believe the bullshit that they tell us.
Man, we not even that hardcore. We only go hardcore amongst each other. Do a little shoot and a little drive-by. That ain't shit compared to what them motherfuckers wake up and want to do when they angry.
On God.
Louis Vuitton store is a scuffling. It's a temporary store and it's been there since 2024. Like, y'all just be arguing and saying anything. Shit's weird.
I'm not gonna argue. It's a scaffolding. They put that there to look like luggage. So it could
Yes.
be scaffolding because behind that luggage they're working and they don't want to devalue the brand by being under construction and making it look ugly. So they gave it a facade that makes it look pretty.
I love Louis Vuitton, so I know that for a fact because I want to go to the cafe.
Yo,
So, yeah.
I didn't. Okay, you know what? You're right, yo. I didn't actually look at the building because I just left. I just went to Louis, for my birthday. I bought me some shit, but I didn't look at the building. I know there's a small scaffold outside. I didn't know that the entire fucking shit
No, the
was
whole
just the
luggage
image.
is a
Yeah, no,
scaffolding.
I
They're
got it.
building a story
No, I
Welcome to
didn't.
the
behind that.
European way of
I
doing
didn't even
Behind
pay
all that, they're
attention.
working.
No, I didn't pay attention to the whole building being the
Yeah, that's
fucking
why you
scaffold. I
gotta
thought that they could.
understand and listen to people that know the things. Don't go.
He tried to give us a lesson. He said, "You see the store in my bio?" It's like, what, bro? Y'all are crazy.
That's Brooklyn for you.
No, for real.
Not for Brooklyn.
That's
I gotta
definitely Brooklyn.
co-sign that one.
Never
Damn.
wrong, bro.
That's
Damn.
definitely Brooklyn. No, you're right. You're right.
Damn.
Now I submit. Look, listen. One thing about me, I ain't gonna sit there and beat a motherfucking fact, homie. me. I ain't gonna sit there and argue and act like I feel dumb. No, I don't feel dumb. I was wrong, nigga. It's okay.
Period. Well, you man enough to admit that. That's
You know
all
what
that
I'm
matters.
saying? I
Yo,
was
but
wrong.
wait
Like,
up.
fuck.
Let's get to the conversation.
We need more
of how
indigenous
in the
people like
fuck,
that.
how in the fuck is there ever gonna be a unity forefront
That
to
part.
bring forth the plights and the plans, almost like a, because look, we in the new world.
Yep.
You have super PACs. Anybody in this room could donate to a super PAC. Nobody gotta know who the super PAC is, what the super PAC does. The super PAC could want motherfucking niggas with braids to fucking be millionaires. So a nigga with a braid is gonna have $1 million. And you can do whatever the fuck you want. So why there's no black super PACs? Why there's no black ADLs? Why there's no black APACs? There's no black nothing. Nothing. Actually, I don't want to say this to be racist or anything. It could be interpreted like that. But the influx of Spanish people and immigrants that have entered this country have almost belittled the alleged 14% of the population of the considered African American black person. So when these politicians are, hold on one second, I'm gonna finish right now. When these politicians are advocating for people, I don't think they're looking for the 15% no more to be great. They're looking for the 35, 40%. It's a lot of change of demographics in the United States. I land.
Yeah,
Well, Puffy. Well, we know Puffy was going to start this whole political party for us. It was going to be an APAC or an ADL or whatever, those titles. That he definitely was going to start all of that because he spoke a lot about it in certain video interviews that he was giving about what we needed as black people. Like that, Puffy, and he's definitely going to start it when he come back out because he ain't got nothing to lose now. That nigga done been to the
he's
feds.
not.
Hey, hold on. Oh, yes, he is. So he's gonna start this thing when he comes out because he ain't got nothing to lose anymore. They tried to come for him for his bread. He still got his bread. He's been to the feds. His paperwork is good. He ain't tell on nobody. He ain't make no statements against himself or anybody. He ain't make deal with the government. He went to trial, and he's coming home with all of his fucking. It don't matter. I don't care. He's pervert. That's not my business. I don't care about that. You like baby oil? That's his thing. I don't care.
But he don't mess
man
with
is gonna.
kids.
The minute now he don't mess with kids either. So the whole thing is that he's gonna come out. He's gonna start that political shit. I don't know how fast he's gonna do it, but I know he's gonna do it. And that's where I'm at with it. I'm down, and I hope I could get some money with that nigga and starting this political shit. I'm down with that.
I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings or touch on race, but what's hurting me is we're only at 11% because our Hispanic brothers think they Spanish.
Yo, this nigga is ill, yo.
I'm on the floor right now.
That's why his name is Cosmic, because this nigga's out of space. Go ahead, though, homie. I want to listen to it.
Yeah, no, it's just like I said, we are many people, multiple complexions, but we keep picking sides. It's the easiest route. Like Katie said it best. We gotta start with family and come together. But if we keep saying, "Oh no, I'm this, I'm that, I'm African, I'm indigenous, I'm Chinese and black," it ain't never gonna work out. For real, for real.
This is a thing. We all know black people know how to build communities. We have history of it and we've seen it, right? But we have to understand that they're always going to try to destroy us. Black people need to be discreet when they do shit now. You have to be discreet.
That's T. We need our own CIA.
That's the only way we can succeed under their nose and, grow. Like,
yeah, right. And that's why I was saying don't fault other races, aka community, when they're discreet with what they do. Now I don't condone the whole takeover or terrorizing one another. I don't condone that either. But you have to be discreet with your people in order to succeed.
I'm gonna tell you who was real discreet was them Somalis. I had no clue they was getting all that money. No clue.
Oh God.
No, but hold on one second. Yeah, I just saw the surface of one fucking contract for child care in Minnesota. Do you know how many other fucking services have contracts all around the fucking United States? These motherfuckers is taking everything, bro. That could be it could be a whole lot of other services that the municipalities pay private entities for that they jerking niggas for. There's a lot of things under the sun, babies and gentlemen. That's just the surface of what them Somalian niggas did. There's a lot of motherfuckers that been doing Medicaid fraud is in the trillions of dollars. Social Security fraud is in the EBT. It's fraud every fucking where.
Oh yeah, the
Everywhere's
Jewish
a
people
broke
is known for
motherfucker
doing
working.
fraud when it comes to the government assistance. What they do is they don't legally marry their wife in the U.S. so they can get government
That's no,
assistance,
no, no, no,
and
no,
they
no,
are
no.
millionaires.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm gonna break it down to you and put it down so everybody can understand this. The only reason why Jews qualify for social services, food stamps, um, um, vouchers, and all that is because they do not marry through the state. They do
Exactly.
a religious wedding, and in their religious wedding, it's not acknowledged by the state. So technically, the wife is not married. So she gets the benefits. I spoke to a Jew guy, and it made sense. He said,
Yeah.
why would I send my wife to go work for 60, 70, $80,000 when if I don't send her to work, the benefits is way more than 70, 60, $80,000 that she stays home.
And they be
And they
having
found
businesses and everything.
her as a dependent on it.
Yeah. And they own the building that she pays Section 8 to.
But when we do it though, we get y'all poor or y'all want to live off the system. No, y'all need to start doing shit the right way. Y'all need to start doing shit how the rest of these motherfuckers is doing shit.
For how
My mama.
long can black and low and Spanish people be happy being poor? People have been happy and celebrating poverty for too long. There's no reason why you should have luxury items if you live in a fucked up situation.
That's
Get up
true.
out that situation, man. There's no reason why you should be putting up a fucking front like you fucking Richie Rich when you broke it in the faggot's wrist. Act your wage. Act your wage. That's the major problem because it all comes from low self-esteem and not and one. Think about it. Everybody you see outside, right? Everybody got brand new cars, all type. Those is big ass fucking payments that are depleting their wealth. Imagine if every fucking car payment went into fucking S&P 500, man. Everybody be fucking rich in a hoopty.
Man.
So
Gonna
it's
get you
it's
through,
it's your
through
spending
doomsday.
habits, man, that's keeping the classes of people where they are. And I mean, Caribbean people, other people, immigrants that came in here new, they came in here for opportunity and they act like they didn't get comfortable with being a consumer. Consumerism is the destruction
I don't
of
know no
our
rich ass Caribbeans. I don't know a lot of just hella Caribbeans that's just hella rich off of the US. Like them motherfuckers, all they
yeah,
do
they
is go
come
to
here, they get
nursing
3 jobs,
school. No,
houses, rental
no,
properties.
no. It's not majority. So the thing is, you're saying that they come out here and then they don't just live off government assistance and stuff like black people get comfortable. But also they're not multimillionaires or none of that. They go to nursing school or to be a doctor and that's it. Like
I never said government assistance. I never said government assistance because there's more white people on government assistance than anything in this fucking world. And if you do need government assistance, use government assistance, but don't be a government motherfucking permanent fucking resident. Like you could use it, but get somewhere. It only takes you 4 or 5 years to get educated in something. Have them niggas pay for that shit and get the fuck up out of there. But it's a reason why certain generations and generations have been stuck on the bottom because come on, man, it's only but for so many times your kids could watch you do nothing and think that they could do nothing too and survive also. You know what I mean? It's a lot of little hidden signs that are in our community that people really don't want to address. You know what I mean? Ambition is at its all-time low. There's no ambition. Like, it's hard. It's plus it's hard because when you're on survival mode and you've been on that shit for so long, you start learning how to reward yourself because it's not like you're gonna come up out this fucking hole.
like I
That's
said, I'm not gonna sit here and act like in this new time and age that black people ain't rising and aren't multimillionaires. There's a lot of young Black multimillionaires. The problem is so many of these new multimillionaires, but nobody's putting each other on. You feel me? You got to pay for a course for everything. That's the thing. Or these new kids that are 20 years old, 19 years old that are multimillionaires, they're not invested in real estate. They don't understand shit about investing their money. You know, they don't understand that.
Financial literacy is key.
That's where the biggest decline in everything is financial literacy. The way, because like the way I teach my son, I say you are not supposed to spend a dollar you earn. If you need to spend a dollar you earn, it must be for survival. But every dollar you make, you are supposed to put it to work, and whatever that money produces, that's what you can spend. Your money has to work too. You don't only work for your money. Money has to work too. You worked for it. The fuck is gonna just get spent and that's it and be gone. Fuck that shit. I spent time getting you. Now you gonna, and if you do that for long enough, early enough, you'll never spend another dollar. Your money will have been working for you forever. And that's the way, because as soon as it's like, yo, let me ask you a question. Is it me or this Jewish guy fucking on Instagram is coming talking about Jewish habits and all types of shit all over on my feed? For some reason, my feed.
You talking about that AI Jew that he's
Yeah,
sitting
the
in the
AI
car
Jew
and
with
he
the
talking?
goyim and all that shit.
Yeah, I seen that shit, but I ain't gonna lie, that shit was kind of like, all right, that's how you
Everything
niggas
is
roll.
on point.
Yeah,
The
I ain't
whole
gonna lie.
thing.
Yeah,
They on the point. It's like it's like money burns a hole in your pocket. So you have to spend it. You have to buy this. Or that costs 500. I only got 300. I gotta get 200 so I can get that. Man,
but you
fuck
know
that
what?
shit.
But you know what? I gotta say this, right? Farrakhan said something
I was
a
just
long
about to
time
say
ago.
that.
Yo,
That's crazy.
Farrakhan mentioned something about why Black people spend their money the way we do, right? And it made sense to me, right? Because he said, when, after the Emancipation Proclamation, right, when Black people were allegedly freed, right, he said that they created a bank for us, right? So it was called the Freedmen's Bank, and the
You gotta pay
Freedmen's
for
Bank,
one.
They looted that whole shit. They
right?
fucked that whole
So
shit up.
so right, check it out. So they robbed us. I'm making a long story short. They robbed us. So we had no trust in the banking system, right? Because they robbed us, right? We had millions of dollars at that time, right? All of our money together.
All of our money together.
Somebody got to mute this guy's mic because I'm getting feedback. Cosmic, you got to mute up. Thanks. So they robbed us. And after that, they said Black people just started buying expensive things because that's the way we could see our money. So we saw our money in the expensive things that we bought. That's why even to this day and time that we wear our money on our backs, right? We wear our money in we drive our money. Like we always buying expensive shit because we wind up not trusting the banking system. And that's why we
No,
always, yeah.
psychologically, they made us think that there is no money to save. Only money you have is the money you could see. Because if you save it, you're not gonna see that shit either. So might as well see it now. Goddamn it.
Yeah, so it made sense. That shit made sense to me. What Farrakhan said, I said I saw some logic in that.
Just look what that new shit that Trump did right there. Yo, if you got a kid that was born this year, Trump is gonna give him $1,000. Yo, fuck is $1,000. Nigga, by the time that kid is 18 years old, that $1,000 be like motherfucking a couple $100,000.
If you buy a CD for your child that is just born, right, $1,000, you're
Nah, don't
right.
buy
By
no
the time the
CDs, though.
child is,
Don't tell me
by
to
the
buy CD.
no, I'm talking about a no, look at it. But I'm talking about by the time, by the
Now
time.
that's the old shit. That's the old school shit. Your money will be frozen on a fixed rate. You feel me? And if you do
Nah,
that for a child, believe me, you do that for a child, you fixing them. The most you could do for a child is use compound interest and let that shit grow for 18 years,
okay.
20 years. You know what I mean?
Whatever,
And
whatever it is, the $1,000 invested in that child, by the time he's 25, he will have at least a couple of 100,000.
yes.
That's
Yep.
And if you grab a child and you put $100 in there until he's 18, and you don't put another dollar in, at age 65, he retires with a couple $1 million. If you keep on going, but listen, please, forget, I'm not selling you anything. Don't buy nothing from me or nothing. Just go on your own and start putting $100 in for these children. And if they have a bank account, close their bank accounts. Bank accounts are not good for children. Put them in a brokerage account. Put them in a live fund that trades every day.
Yep.
And just keep on putting money in there every month. Do them a favor as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Time is the best thing for you, because you could put throughout 30 years, you could put $480,000 and you could get $7 million.
That's great
It's the
advice I heard today.
consistency. Bro, go ahead. My bad.
I said that was the greatest advice I heard today.
No. The rule of 72 is because that is at a 7% interest, your money doubles every 7 years. That's the rule of 72. But a lot of these apparatuses that gain are at high right now. We're in the biggest market ever. But listen, if you have a grandchild, or if you have anybody young and you love them, open them up a brokerage account and put $100 in there a month consistently. Don't buy them ice cream. Fuck the ice cream. They'll have a picture in their house of you.
Buenos dias.
Talk to your motherfucking job people. Hello, buenos dias. But
Buenos
that should be,
dias.
especially Yoli, for your kids. Open them up a brokerage account, $50 each a
Oh,
month.
you already know. I already got things in.
Happy
Well,
Sunday,
we.
girly.
Who is that?
So hey,
Hey, Clever. What's up?
what was the 72
Hold
again?
on, sir. Oh my goodness.
He
So
just
what I
like
was
is so
saying.
fucking violent for no goddamn reason.
What I was saying.
Yoli, what's up? Happy Sunday.
Hey, it's
It's Monday
Sunday.
morning, man.
Beautiful.
So what I had wanted to
What's up, girl?
say to Republican was oh yeah, I was gonna say I have things in place, but I'll say we. I can't take all
Your
the
boys
credit.
are like
Me
modding
and
too hard, kind of.
oh, Clever. I gotta finish what I was saying, my love. We got stuff in place, but yeah, you're right. I'm actually. I know I just walked in, but I appreciate that you're talking about this. It's important.
That's the most important thing in the world, ladies and gentlemen. If you're too old, do it for yourself. But $100, anything, pay
Hey,
yourself.
Repo, you mind to refresh it right quick? I
Yeah, so
kind of
you're
caught the tail
begging
end.
for money and to like by
I'm not
exhausting
begging
out your
anybody
own
for money.
No,
Don't
Clever.
hit me.
He's
I'm not
not.
gonna help you.
Boy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk shit, but girly, you need
Well,
to
you are, right?
Hey,
check your
Repo, you mind
mouth.
refreshing that right quick, bro?
Girly. Okay, so what you're not gonna do is play on my top. My name is Yoli. That's number one. Number two,
Yeah,
I don't
She's
need
a
to step a
weirdo.
motherfucking thing up. Okay. I didn't hear him
honestly,
begging
your
for
boys
money.
need
I
some
just
begging.
walked in and it sounds like he's
She's a
teaching
weirdo.
the
She's a
parents.
weirdo. She's a weirdo. She came to
I
weirdo.
moved up to the audience.
Yo, what's
The
going
first
on
thing
this
that I
morning?
said
Is
when I
everybody
said this,
okay? Like it's given like
she's a weirdo. The
what the
first
fuck
thing
is
I
going
said, and
on?
I say it
Motherfuckers is
again,
interrupting
is
each
that
other. Motherfuckers don't let people talk. What's going on today? This morning? The fuck is going on here? Go ahead.
she
Yeah, hey, could
she came with.
Republican repeat itself? Because like when y'all two
Listen.
came in,
First
it
thing and
kind of
foremost, let
took
me
us from
say
the
this first.
conversation.
Don't hit me. I'm not here to help you. I'm not here to sell you anything. I'm here to give you some information that will probably change your young kid's life more than you showing them pictures. It's very important you go into the compound interest part and you put as little as you could afford into an account for these children. And
Is
you
it a
put it
custodial share account?
is a lot of different ways that you could put it in the account. It
Okay.
depends on what you want to do. Some people don't want the child when he turns 18 to have full access to all the money, so they put it in a different place where you can control it. Because if you put it in the UGMA or a custodial account at the age of 18 years old, the child has full control of everything that's in there. And we all know how financially responsible an 18-year-old child can be. So there's ways for them not to have access to it at 18.
Yo, so Republican, that's what I was asking for.
You in the Matrix.
Oh, okay, hold on. Can I be heard? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. So when I came in, you were talking about the rule of 72. So could you break that down right quick?
The rule of 72 is a investment rule saying that at a 7% interest rate, your money doubles every 7 years. So if you have $100 invested, if the interest rate is 7%, then you'll have $14 in 7 years if you don't put another dollar.
Okay, thanks, man.
First of all,
Did you
Pedro,
get it? Did you
I
get it?
didn't,
No, no,
hold
no. Did you
on,
understand it, Pedro?
I didn't come
Yeah,
up fucking up
I'm
shit.
looking
Hold
it up
on,
now.
Pedro, mind your manners and your words. I didn't
I
come
didn't
up
even say
fucking up
anything to
shit.
you. I just
You
confirmed what I
did. You
heard.
said that I came in and I literally came in and said buenos dias.
Yeah, no,
That means good morning. I didn't fuck
yeah,
up
but
shit. The Republican said, Yoli, you should have things in place for your kids. I said, oh yeah, we definitely do. Don't tell me I fucked up shit.
yeah,
Fuck
cool.
out of
But
here
you
with
had
that
referred.
bullshit.
Okay, but you
No,
also
you
said
came in and while I
okay.
was speaking,
I'll
you
wait.
interrupted me. So fuck is you talking about?
I didn't interrupt you at all. So you came off mic and you said,
Like I
"I got
came in
you."
and did shit. I said good morning. I was
Yes, ma'am.
listening to what he said. I actually enjoy. I like topics like this. So fuck out of here.
All right, cool. So when you came in, I don't know if you realized it, probably because you weren't in here to hear the conversation. It was already flowing, right? So when you came in, I didn't say you outright did it, but yeah, you were part of it. You came in, Buenos Diaz, then the other lady was like, "Whoa, whoa!" She
No,
was going crazy.
I could come in and say good morning.
It
It
doesn't
doesn't mean
matter to me. I
I'm
just wanted the
stopping the
information.
conversation.
Yeah,
Well, it matters to me
excuse me. Yeah,
because you
but you
speaking
were
on
part of
me
it.
and you
All right,
wrong, loud and wrong.
definitely were part of it,
Loud
but I
and
guess
wrong.
I'm
No,
not
I'm gonna
one.
come
Yo,
in
why
here
you keep
every
on
morning
bothering?
and
Leave it
say good
alone,
morning. The
Pedro.
fuck?
Please. Come on, don't do that. Yoli's a very beautiful person. Don't do that to her. I mean, that's it. It is what it is. That's it.
Out of here,
Good
mother.
morning,
No, what it
Good
is, Republic
morning,
is
Vietnam.
motherfuckers is very miserable with their life. I come in here in a good mood, talk about good morning, and just motherfuckers aren't like they're just miserable in their life that they don't have good mornings. And guess
Pray,
what? I'ma still
pray.
have a great morning. Republican.
It's Happy
I actually got
Monday.
to get with you, homie, on that. On
Happy
some other stuff. So
Happy Monday to everyone. Please, please, we're in a time where spending money is really not a luxury anymore because it's financial worries going on. So spend your money very wisely. Enjoy your beautiful week. And what is the subject? Terrorist attack? Yo, that dude was black though, babe.
Republican, I got a question before you move on from. I got
Yes.
to get with you, because like I said, I do have certain things in place and everything. Do you work with trusts by any chance?
No, I
You
don't.
don't?
I
Okay.
work with people that do them, but the thing about them, this is the thing. This is the information. It could be biased because I'm giving you my opinion. So check this out. Lawyers write trusts. Lawyers are very legal in the trust department, so they back it and hold it down in the law of the state and all that. And I know it's all lawyer stuff, but there's some people that are writing trusts that are a little bit better than lawyers' trust. So do your research on a proper trust and find out what do you want to put in there and how do you want to put it in there. Because it's not as simple as just trust. It's very complicated. And anything financial is complicated because you have to answer the question to yourself of what do you want to do with the money? When do you want to have access? Because different tools require and have different rules. So if anybody wants to ask any questions about tools and rules, I'll be able to answer it for you, but I'm not giving you any suggestions. but there's a lot of
Okay, thank
tools.
you. I appreciate you.
No. There's a lot of tools that you could use for finances. A lot of, and every situation needs a different tool. A lot of people are understanding this information, but they're getting hooked with the service of the person that sells the service. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of different tools for everything. And if the only tools that you're using financially is to spend your money and pay your bills, you're really fucking up. Because everybody's supposed to be using some type of a tool, especially, it's sad to see your aunties and your grandmas, the irresponsible ones, retire, bro. People have to work to their 70s, 80s right now because they cannot afford to live. And please, ladies and gentlemen that are counting on Social Security, I don't know what you think you're counting on,
Speak
but
on
that
it,
shit,
Republican, because I'm watching my grand. Hold on one second. Bye, baby. Have a good day. I love you. My grandparents I'm watching them deal with that now. Like, I watched my grandfather work his butt off for 40 plus years in the trucking industry. It took a toll on his body. And it's like he can't even enjoy the fruits of his labor. And the Social Security is very minimal, like the amount. And they're living. That's why I help my grandparents. Like, I send them, money and things like that. I try to take care of them as much as I can. I'm actually hopefully trying to move them in with me. But anywho, yeah, I'm just seeing how they're living paycheck to paycheck. I'm like, so this man worked his whole life, you know what I'm saying, to retire and still have to live. So yeah, I agree with you on that.
they thought the Social Security was something. And the thing is that the cost of living has risen so much that, pensions, some pensions don't go up. Some pensions, my mother gets the same $500 that she's gonna get 30 years from now. She's not gonna get another dollar besides the fucking $500. And my father thought he had a pension. You know what I mean? He had a pension. So even those pensions ain't shit, man. Some of them, but listen, man, it's on you because you can leave that job, you get fired, then what? No pension, no retirement for you. You the one. As soon as you turn 18, as soon as any kid turns 18, he's supposed to have a fucking plan. But please, even in the chat, like I know people have a lot of different questions because these tools are so goddamn fucking complicated that nobody even wants to ask the question about them. There's a lot of different things. And if you guys researched 401ks, you'll have more information and more knowledge. It's not what you think they are. But I can only ask them questions.
I mean, you got to think this that, people work, towards their retirement, right? So during the course of your working, you have to be able to, achieve, certain other sources of income, right? I just, it's probably not wise to just solely depend on your income. I mean, your retirement, even though you've worked for it, they put that money away, it goes into other investments, you walk away with a nice piece of change depending how much, you contribute to it and how many years you've, worked. So when you walk away with that, and depending on the agency that you're walking away from, you're walking away with a check that's going to pay you for the rest of your life, right? On top of what your 401k has acquired or accrued, and your deferred compensation. That's another source of income that's like a nest egg that saves for you, along with, there's several business entities that you should have acquired during the time. Liquor stores are a great source of income. You don't hear people talk about liquor licenses. People always talk about, oh, I'm going to be an entrepreneur. Yeah, you be an entrepreneur, you'll be working till you die, right? Because you can't take a day off because you won't make no money if you're an entrepreneur. So if you have a liquor store, somebody can work that liquor store for you. You don't have to be there. If you open up a bodega, you don't have to be there. Somebody can work it for you. There are things that you have to do while you're working, right? That can generate wealth or generate income for you till your retirement. If you're not doing any of that and you're relying solely on your income and whatever savings that you've acquired, then it's probably not going to be a best fit because prices do go up. I'm done speaking.
I agree with that. 100%.
Just understand this generation is the least prepared for retirement ever. Right now, to live in America right now, minimally, you need like $5, $6, $7,000 minimal, and you ain't living in no beautiful place. You just surviving somewhere at the lowest. And not too many older people have $5, $6, $7,000 coming in every month. Social
That's
Security
one
is
of the
definitely
Yo,
you ain't
yo,
never. I
yo,
don't give a fuck if
stop
you made $1
lying.
million.
Listen. Stop lying. Stop lying. You gotta relax with the lies, brother. For one, it doesn't take 5-6 grand to survive nowhere monthly. For one.
Where? How much rent you paying?
Yo, so say your rent. Hold on, hear me out. Say your rent $2,500 a month, right? Say your rent $2,500 a month, right? And you got $500 in groceries, right? To last you a month, right? That's $3K, right? Then say another $500 to $750 on utilities, right? That's still under $4,000 a month, right? Then you got shit like tissue and toothpaste and shit like that you monthly gotta buy and shit like toiletries and hygiene shit, right? So take another $200 for that, right? You definitely could live under $5K a month with your rent being $2,500, and I guarantee a lot of people rent is not $2,500.
Shit, mine is 28. Damn it.
Damn.
It's hard.
And what are you gonna eat? And how you gonna
Wait a
drive?
minute. Your
And how
rent
you gonna
is
entertain
28?
yourself?
Yeah, well, you
Hold on,
got to
hold on.
understand the
You
area
said
that
how
I'm
you
in. And
you
I'm
said
also,
how you gonna
but
eat,
I'm
right?
cool because I'm a vet. So, one, you
Right.
already know
You're a
I got
vet,
my
so see good.
got
So
my
look,
things in place, but it
all right.
still be
So you
bad
said
sometimes.
how you gonna eat and I already said take $500 out for food monthly. You wasn't listening. That's how I know you wasn't
Where the
listening.
fuck are you eating at? Where the fuck are you living at? 125 a week and food? Where?
You said what happened?
$500 a month in food? Where?
You can't feed yourself for $500 a month.
Hell no.
Oh, you don't have no kids or nothing like that?
No, I don't have any kids. No, I don't.
Yeah, you
I
could do
don't
that.
have any kids.
Yeah, with no
Shit,
children, you could
I don't
I
definitely
even
could
do
do
need
it
fine.
with
I don't even
$300 a
need
month.
I don't need 500K a month to feed my ass. I can feed me
Not
off of
500K,
200K,
500K
nigga.
is crazy.
I mean, not
$500.
500K. I mean
Yeah,
$500.
you
I
gotta
mean,
stop doing flawed information. Say $500, not 500K, man. You gotta
no,
relax and get your thoughts together before you speak, because
I
you're
didn't mean
talking too
500K.
fast without thinking, brother.
You
All
just,
right,
it was
yeah,
a
yeah,
minor
Yo,
yeah,
what's
yeah,
wrong
mistake.
with
yeah,
this
yeah.
nigga?
All right, all
Yo,
right, all
boss,
right.
man.
So,
Who the fuck are
yeah.
you the boss,
Hey,
man?
y'all need
Calm
to
down.
roll up and just chill. You feel me?
Yeah,
Take an
Yeah,
edible
I'm
and
niggas is
telling
just
them,
chill.
just
niggas
chill.
is technical this morning. But okay, so listen,
I always
$500 a month. But hold on, I'm fucking with Yoli. This has got to stop. Like 2,800 rent. You got to be mortgaging
Hey,
that shit,
Papa,
yo. You got me fucked up.
I'm over here. I'm in around the DMV area. That's what. So you already know what's going on over here.
Right,
And so
right.
yeah, that's
So
actually on the lower end. I'm gonna be honest, like, cause I'm planning on moving. Excuse me, I just want to share this with Doug really quick. And I was, so I'm looking at spots, man. A 2-bedroom out here is 5K. So it's just like out here, yeah, out here you gotta be, and thankfully, like I said, I'm a vet. So I got
Listen,
certain things in place. I get paid
yeah,
to go
you
to
got some
school.
benefits, yo.
So
You got
yeah.
some fucking benefits and
yo,
especially for
hold on,
housing, right?
hold on.
Oh, nah,
Not
you hold
for
on. No, you
so
hold on, bro. I'm talking to her. Hold on,
so what I have
Nah, shut
is
up,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on. Nah, you mute up, nigga. Hold on.
relax.
So
Well, so
yeah,
I'm
Shut up.
I'm at 100%, because of my injury when I was in, but also like me going to school, like I start back in the spring, what they do is they give you, they pay you to go to school and you don't have to pay that back. And then I also can apply for financial aid and it'll all get waived and I get to keep the financial aid. So yeah, I gotta tap in with those things, but I'm grateful that they're there because yeah, it would be a lot harder for me to survive. Now, would I make it? Of course, I'm gonna make it wherever I go, but I'm thankful for those things that are there at least, but I still do, like, that's why I agreed with you, Thug, with what you said, because at any point in time, those things are on the line. Not my educational necessarily, but my disability can be because of the way, they're always every year, every other year, they're, playing with, veterans things. So I don't just like depend on that. That's why I do other things. That's why I have my businesses. That's why I have other things in place. So that's why I agreed with you because I know how life goes. That could be taken away in a heartbeat. So I don't just count on that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, oh man, Pootie Tang just entered the room. So the thing is, right, that you know, the where I live at in New Jersey, right? Because I'm from New York, but I live in New Jersey. I commute from Jersey to New York, which is so good for me, right? I pay $1,600 a month, right? In a gated community, got parking, you know, laundry, all of the amenities, right? I got a very big apartment, 2-bedroom, right? That I live in by myself, right? I got a very big apartment, big as a motherfucker, right? I could put a whole gym in my fucking living room and my bedroom, right? Could put a Peloton, a fucking bench in my bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Like I got plenty space, right? So I'm looking at what my income is like, and I'm like I'm just because I can spend more money, I don't, right? Because I like traveling. I travel at the drop of a dime. I'll pick up my bags and grab me a suitcase, put some underwear in that motherfucker, and I'll be in Thailand or Laos, some motherfucking way in Asia. I'll be gone. So that's where the majority of my money goes. I ain't spending money standing on couches. I mean, I like Louis Vuitton. I buy that every now and then. But I'm not trying to fill my wardrobe with a bunch of expensive shit that I ain't gonna take with me when I die. But all the memories that I can get from traveling, that's what I use my money for. I ain't got no kids. And, it's just about being smart, right? My businesses that I have, they all generate money for me. Like I said, it's because you generate money don't mean you got to blow it all, right? One thing that I did learn about people with money, right? You don't ask them what do they have, you ask them where they've been. And most people who have money have traveled the world extensively, right? They can tell you experiences of people they met in different places of the world. All these people that sit there and talk about their cars, their house, all of these things that they've had that might be a little pricey or whatever. That's not the measure of what wealth is. The measure of wealth is where you've been. And most of the millionaires and that I've met all tell you the same thing. I'm done speaking.
Man, and you know what? Yeah, I think that it comes because I used to live in Jersey too. I love Jersey, by the way. I lived over in Union City, but what I was gonna say was, yeah, sometimes you got to look at your location, especially times like this. Like that matters where you're at, cost of living and everything. I swear it's getting not that I'm against it. Because every time you say you're going to move out this country, people want to argue, oh, if you hate it here, then leave. I never said that. Why can't I live in another country and still love it here? Like, I'm confused. But every day, other countries are looking a lot, nicer with the cost of living and so, but we'll see.
Yeah, Japan is paying people to come live over there because they're saying their population is declining. So that's like,
Well, my bad. Sorry about that. My mic turned off. Sorry, Sherry. Go ahead.
okay. No, it's okay. I finished what I was saying.
Yo, your ass ain't going nowhere, yo.
Here you go. Actually, you have no clue. I have some land in Mexico and I'm already, looking at things. So that's all I
Oh,
can say.
you're gonna have to sell that shit.
I'm half Mexican, half Puerto Rican. Why are you
Nah,
shocked?
Yoli, you're gonna
Cause
have
them
to sell
niggas
that
warring in
Mexican
Mexico
property.
right now.
Bro, I
that
didn't say
shit
I'm
is.
going there tomorrow. It's eventually gonna blow over, guys. Stop it. And you know what's
I don't.
crazy? That's where I have land where the war is happening. So in Puerto Vallarta, I've had to call my family to check up on our stuff. I'm not selling it, though. It's right next
I'm
to a
selling.
golf
I'm
course.
selling. Listen, I'm selling mine.
Oh no.
I had bid into one of those shares out there in one of those fucking luxury villas that they have by the beach. I had bought into one of them when I went out there because I've been to Puerto Vallarta twice. My niece got married out there. I went there. I was pretty much sold on it.
Yeah,
I
that's
liked
so
it a
hot.
lot. I liked it a lot. So I went back again for my birthday. That's when I, started talking to the real estate agents out there. And I had bought into some property out there. But now that shit, man, I'm selling that shit quick. I got somebody that's getting ready to make me a deal. I got somebody getting ready to make me a deal for that shit right now. I'm getting rid of that. I'm like, I'm good.
You said
I'm
no.
good.
It's been tainted. I'm keeping
Yeah.
mine because they've been offering us so much money because it's right next to a golf course. So, and this land was bought in the 90s. So the what it's worth today and the offers that we've gotten, and we keep shooting them down because we already know that they want to take it over and probably extend the golf course or add some type of like hotel there or something. Hell no. I'm holding on to that bad boy. So I'm just dealing with the paperwork now with my parents. So that's pretty much it. And then upkeeping it. But thankfully, we have somebody out there that, upkeeps it for us, make sure there's no squatters, checks on the land, make sure the maintenance is done and everything like that. So I think that well, to each their own. And I'm not, you know, I know you're a smart man, but you may be like making a decision too quickly based off of what's going on over there. It's gonna blow over. You know what I'm saying? And people are gonna be back in Puerto Vallarta partying, vacationing. So just saying. But
I think that there's going to be a bigger play here. I believe America is going to invade Mexico. I believe that's
I can agree
next.
with that. Yeah, I can
I
see that
I
happening.
I really believe that's next. If the way my mind works, the way I see how when America first, it always creates a turmoil, right? In every country where America has stepped foot, they always have to create a conflict, right? So now there's an internal conflict going on in one of the wealthiest tourist spots in Mexico, one of them, right? Puerto Vallarta, a secret gem that not too many people even know
Yes.
about.
So
Yeah, it's a
pretty.
secret gem out there, so people don't even really know about that. And now that they have this cartel thing, America knows that the cartels are the thorn in their side, like so close to their borders. So they want to get rid of that shit. The only way they're going to stop this is by invasion. They have to institute their own government. They have to institute their own CIA. They have to institute their own FBI. Like it has to have federal oversight over this region in order for them to really get the big benefits because them cartels are fucking this country up. They're fucking America up, and America knows it. The Mexicans are some dangerous motherfuckers, right? They chop people up, they kidnap your kids, they do all kind of crazy shit. And America don't want that shit no more. So they have to create this conflict. I believe this conflict was created, right? And now I believe America's gonna deal with it, and I want my money out before they take it over. Now, if they reopen it, surely there are gonna be some perks for corporations because I have a corp and I'll get my benefits somewhere down the line. But right now, I just got to get out of that shit.
Got
Yeah.
you.
Morning, top of the rising to you. Yeah.
Pootie
It,
Tang has entered the building. Go ahead, Pootie
what's
Tang.
up? How you feeling, Big Dub?
Happening.
In the house, in the house. Yeah, we certainly. I mean, because they chopped my man up to no end. The little Mexican culture
Not
over
they
an
chop
old
my
drug
man up.
deal. Yeah, oh, they chopped him up with made spaghetti out of my man. But that's the way things go out here. But on that strength, I think your value system, your family value system, if it travels in your value, I think there's it's what you leave to future generations is always what I tend to lean on harder than any other thorn that could possibly be in anyone's side. Is what am I going to hand my future generation? And and I got handed a lot of my had quite a plate and still working on some of it. And I know travel's got I try to travel everywhere. basically around the world about 4 times, and 4.5 maybe. But it's good for you, and it gives you a life experience, and it tells you what this earth is really about, what it's meant for, and it shows you what Malcolm X was saying about how do you fit in the world picture, and what do people think of your value systems, and what do they think of you, and then our children, because I told people, and I lied in the mic, that Martin Luther King and Thurgood Marshall stopped the lynching, and I got like 4 lynchings on my table right now, and I just added one, maybe 5, yeah. That's a lynching as well. And the modern day lynchings. And then see, the problem I have is people don't process the thought that we're the only ones on these shores that I can recall in anywhere near modern history that's being lynched and hung just on the off the cuff. So as we enter this World War III, I tend to still fight the war on us. I haven't given up the fight to stop them from practicing. It's a practice now of practicing heinous hate crimes on us, we the people, my network of people. And I feel alienated. I feel abandoned. I feel that I'm sorted out, singled out when it comes to this hanging and lynching thing. And the other heinous hate crimes is sexual, was it organ harvesting is targeted me. A lot of the sex trafficking targeting me and my family, my men and women, boys and girls are in danger of a certain brand of sex trafficking, and that disturbs me. So I do as much as I can on the front line, the back line, the sideline, and then educate the people around me to the time, and that network is growing. I'm very proud of the growth. Thankful to the Rabbit Hole, to the 40 Acres and others that have aid and assist me to get the message out, and then finding people to participate. And they see that my recruitment is up. Y'all help me. You donate money. You put my cash app on the front
Yo,
line.
we're not going into no black
So
places, B. Y'all dudes wear Pampers.
I ain't got nothing to do with Panther, sir. I do work that nobody even knew I was a Panther. You stop that. Yoli was right there with me on the front line. Did I ever say the word Panther while I was out there, Yoli? We were in Asheville. I tried to bring you out there on the front line, Asheville, North Carolina, just passing out water,
Yes,
food, clothing,
was
fellas.
there.
Did
I
I ever say
just
I was
Panther?
doing in North Carolina was selling
no.
crack in the 90s.
Well, you crackhead then. One smoking it, one blowing it, one spending. You might have been addicted to the money. You might not like crack, but you like that money. That makes you a crackhead or a crack addict either way, right? Right or wrong, true or false.
Is that
People
the
just see
biggest
things. People see things differently, right? See what I'm saying? Depending upon who you ask. So these things. So I was a chaplain 50 years in penitentiary systems and learned a lot about a mastermind criminal and what they will and will not do. The codes and the rules to the game, that kind of thing, was put before me every day. And most mastermind criminals now, they do their phone. See, all the youngers are squabbling over the phone all day, right? So a laid back guy, he might not come out of his cell but once in a while. But one of those moves will be come see the chaplain's office. He might want spiritual advice. He might want to confess to some things. He might want to talk it over. But the main thing, before that talk is over, he's going to make that phone call because he feels that that phone call will not be as monitored by the system. And so that was the blessing of I got people to be truthful and honest with me. And that's a
Yo,
good
if
thing.
you hungry, I'm gonna feed you today, all right? For $1. Just go to
Right.
McDonald's and you'll get an egg McMuffin. It's $1 today.
Yeah, hey,
Not
you know
penny.
what? I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna serve you the filet mignon. I'm gonna pop a napkin in your lap. I'm gonna put you in a 5-star and see how you act. I'm gonna spin a cube of ice around on the top of it. I'm gonna write your name in butter, right?
Just bring me
And
an
then I'm gonna
old
carve your
fashioned.
family. I'm gonna go in the back and carve your family's name
Okay, hold
in
on one second.
ice.
John, yeah, and I'll say this. I'm doing it. I'm removing John because we don't, yeah, that's some weird, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not about to, because I think we may be still streaming. I'm not sure, Hocus, if you're there. But if you guys don't know, we've actually Started last night for the first night streaming onto other platforms so that we can, just reach more people. So we were on Twitch, YouTube. We may still be on there this morning. But yeah, stupid ass comments like what John is putting, threats like that. Yeah, you gotta fucking go. So
We'll see.
anyway,
I'll,
yeah.
Oh yeah, and there
But that's
lies the
all. You
difference between
um
ghetto and class.
hold on one second. But I do, Unc, I appreciate your submission. Thank you. Thank you for that. I do want to kind of get back to what we were, you know what I'm saying, Unc? What we were speaking about really quickly. Who was the last person? I think it was Thug or Republic, one of you two. Because I think if y'all want to stay on this topic of like,
John is going crazy. What's wrong with that dude? Yo, take your meds, man. Don't worry about it. Just
hold
don't
on.
jump, man.
Yo, this is crazy. He's
Just
like,
don't
what
jump.
did they say? Like,
Life is
what's
good.
that quote? Like a roach, they just keep coming back. Cause what the hell? I know I blocked you out of here. Hold on.
We ain't get him
I
out of here
tried
yet.
to remove him too, and I can't.
Once
That is wild.
he got the stealth bomber thing. You can't even get that nigga out of here. You heard?
No,
That
it's like a glitch
real
on
troll.
Clubhouse where people have been coming in and you can't remove them. It's weird.
That's what's up. Yo, John, teach me that. Teach me that trick in the back channel.
Don't teach him that. Don't. Please, God, no. Okay, let me see. I don't see it.
He's still here. Look, because once you exit him out the room,
Wild, bro.
you don't see his comments no more. His comments leave the chat.
It's
Yeah,
wild.
not removing him. That's all. And then you can't even see the remove icon anymore. I don't know.
My nigga John. John, what's up? What you up to, B? Go ahead. Say something else. See, make sure this shit ain't a glitch, man. Yo, there's a lot of Johns in the world, man.
There's a lot going on in general. Like, what? Oh, we are in retrograde. But see, for me, the retro, I'm gonna be great. I'm in good spirits because I'll get on top of it prior to. If I know something is coming, I'm the preparation queen. I'm gonna prepare myself in all ways. But damn, I'm seeing it fuck with a lot of people. What's going is the misery, the just I'm not even gonna go down the list. I'll just leave it at that.
Just glitching out. Mm.
Yo, what y'all know about the the shooting at Nipsey's burger shop
Oh, when did that happen?
last night? I think
That's new news. Let me check.
they had a shooting, 2 people dead at the Marathon Burger Shop.
Yeah, it says 9 hours ago. That's interesting because didn't they just give him like a lane, a street or something? They just did that over the weekend. And then here we go with a shooting. Okay, so it says 1 killed at grand opening of Nipsey Hussle's Marathon Burger in Long Beach. I'll drop the article in the chat.
Niggas
Did
die
you
every
guys
day,
hear
B.
about that stabbing near Washington, D.C.? I mean, I know people get stabbed every day, people die every day. I understand that. But it was just interesting because it was a gentleman that got into. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me stop walking because my chanclas are loud. Or let me take my chanclas off. Okay. So the guy got into a collision and then he got out and started stabbing people on the highway. I don't know if you guys, I know we spoke on it a little bit in here, but did y'all, any new information?
I never heard of that. So I got on the highway.
Yeah. And they were, so from what, because I was reading, of course, people's opinions, it's not a fact. But in the comments, people were saying, oh, they're thinking might have been a terrorist attack or whatever, but it could just be one of those road rage situations too, where people just,
Listen,
you know.
Iran hit like 5 different countries, the U.S. bases in like 5 different countries in like fucking 3 minutes. It's only a matter
Hey,
of
but they
time
fucking
before.
up Israel right now though, bro. Like they
Yo,
what's it called? Fled last night.
Nigga, they fucked up motherfucking Dubai. They blew up Dubai up too. They blew up Dubai. They blew up Bahrain. They blew up like 5, 6 different countries. They ain't playing, man. So it's only a matter of time before some type of a foot soldier motherfucker hits the ground, bro. They coming over here. They have to. Yo, that guy was in power for. He's like they god. That Toilet Khomeini nigga. That motherfucker was big over there, bro. Nigga just shot. That it's.
He started the Islamic Revolution back in the time when he started as Ayatollah, and he's really revered. That really dirty. I think a low shot, low blow, but it is still violation of the international law when you go after a head of state or a president or something like
He
that.
don't give a fuck about that. He doing that shit on the reg. But
see, if I went after Trump, they would say I was shooting low.
Trump don't give a fuck about that national law shit.
Or anybody went after him, it would be a low blow.
But
how you think those people feel breathing in that cancer, man? You got to think about that. And where's the Environmental Protection Agency when the cancer producers? It's STC products. There's uranium trying to get back in the soil, the air, and the water. And it's poison, and it's poison to your future generations. That's why I say I'm very concerned about what I pass to the next generation. Saying my.
This man said he was fighting to type in the room. Lord, I know that our ancestors and those that came before us did not work this hard to ensure that we are fighting on Clubhouse. Okay? I'm sure that this is not what they envisioned. What's going on?
This nigga, yo, John, hit me in the back channel, B. I want to know how you live, B. That nigga right there been kicked out like by 4 motherfuckers. That nigga still typing. Fuck y'all niggas.
It's invincible. It's kind of what is going on. Like, I will never die. You can never.
And that nigga sent me a message. What the fuck this nigga talking about, B? This nigga probably an NPC.
You know, every once in a while, I go on my back channels just to get a good laugh because the shit that be back there. Let me see.
This shit's fucking hilarious. But it's gonna get real spicy over here, man.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, the cyber,
That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna touch the
Yeah.
electricity grid, the Wi-Fi, the light. Something is gonna be played with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know that. That's they gotta think like what can really hurt the American people besides like just, what I'm saying, trying to kill them. Like shutting down the internet, that's gonna put us at that's gonna cripple America. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. You
People
see how
can't even,
people fight on Clubhouse, fight to be on Clubhouse.
yeah, that like people won't even know which way to look because people can't even find, a store 2 blocks down without GPS nowadays. So
Okay, not too much on me. I ain't gonna hold you. I am very codependent on that GPS.
yeah. Well, at least it was made by a black woman, so we can take credit for that. But
Shout out to her. I was just reading her
Pay
information.
attention to that GPS, and it always drives you past. If you know where you at and you know where you're going, you'll see the patterns because it always puts you next to a McDonald's, a Dollar Central. Like it makes sure that you go through shopping areas and not through the back streets.
it's gonna be a longer route somewhere. You right? Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, because I use my map a lot with my job
This
and
is why
whatnot.
I keep a map in my car. So I keep an old school paper map in my car.
I remember that shit. Those maps used to have to fucking print out the fucking MapQuest fucking directions. That shit's fucking crazy.
You know who put me on? My grandfather, because he was a truck driver, so he stayed with the map, and he was like anti-GPS. He was like just always using that map, and always told me, make sure you have a map in your car. I said, okay, Grandpa. So
I'm to the point where I can really use the road signs now, like east, west, south. Just really figure out where I'm going at. When you figure that out, you can pretty much get anywhere without no GPS. Like just figure out your east and west and whatnot.
facts. Chefs. Chef said John got the clubhouse infinity stone.
That nigga got something, man. What the fuck?
That
That nigga
was
said, y'all
that was
can't kick me out.
good.
And I'm not anonymous. You know you can't kick out them anonymous niggas either. They pay to get here. Who's gonna fucking pay to be on Clubhouse so nobody know your name and nobody know who you are and nobody can kick you out? Like, who's gonna do shit like that? You gotta be a weirdo, like a real weirdo.
Someone who likes S&M shit.
Oh, dang. So I'm reading
Shannon,
about
who's the kid from Saturday Night Live, the little young kid, the newest one? What's his name?
Shit, I don't know. I stopped watching Saturday Night Live as soon as all the old heads left. But hold on, youngest kid?
He's a new kid, a young kid.
Mm.
I seen that nigga yesterday. That shit, he
nothing.
funny, man. I seen him on
White
stage.
or
Kills
what
the
is he?
dog.
What happened? He's like blonde, little
Oh,
young
no.
kid.
Blonde
I
little
seen
young
him on
kid.
stand up.
Okay.
I
All
seen
right,
him on
let's see.
stand up, and he's funny.
Saturday Night Live. Let's see. This was last week or
No,
this
he's a
Saturday?
member. He's a member. He's part of the cast. He has like a fucking funny haircut, like a mushroom haircut, some type of shit.
Hold on. Okay, what day was that? Coming soon. Airs Saturday. Which was that?
Oh, he's on the cast. He's regular.
Yeah, I know. I gotta look which day. You said last week, right?
No, he's a regular on the cast. He's there every week.
Right, I know, but you said he was there last week. You just watched him, right?
Oh, no. I saw him on stand up. I saw him as a stand up comic.
All right. Is he
I just didn't know his name. I know you watched all that shit, so I was like,
I don't watch Saturday Night Live. That shit's too woke for me now. Hold on. Oh, blonde hair, you said? Let me see.
yeah. I'll look. I just thought you knew. Don't worry about it.
No, I don't. Not yet. No. I don't know, man. Are any of these motherfuckers funny on here anymore? Connor Story. Andrew Discamiscus. Is he like a nerdy kid?
Some funny motherfucker.
Funny looking?
Yeah.
Colin Joss, he's hilarious. I like him. He's married to what's her face? Ben
The
Marshall?
first nigga. Wait
Is
a
it Ben Marshall with the red hair?
He doesn't have the red hair. I'm looking at the shit right now through online. It's the first one. He doesn't have red hair. Not the red hair one. It's three white boys. One looks funny, motherfucker, and the other one. What the fuck? It don't say his name though. It don't even matter. I seen the motherfucker yesterday, and he's hilarious.
They got rid of what's his face from fucking Burger or something? He ain't on there no more?
Keenan?
Yeah, he's not on there no more?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't watch that shit. I just went to
there.
I went to a comedy club yesterday, and he was there. It's a comedy club in New
The
York.
Keenan guy is funny as shit.
It's a comedy club in New York that all the writers and the good comics go in there.
Oh yeah, Keenan Thompson's still there. Never mind. Shit. Tommy Brennan. Who's this guy? Tommy Brennan? No. Here, I'm gonna put this link in the chat and you pick out which funny looking dude he is. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna put this right here. You can find out. Share.
But it's only a matter of time before an Iranian motherfucker, a Venezuelan motherfucker, somebody throws something up in the United States. It has to happen. If it doesn't happen naturally, it's gonna happen false flag. But
What
it's gonna
about what?
happen.
Well, we had that terrorist shooting in Austin, Texas,
That
this
shit
weekend.
That shit was.
Yeah, it was funny.
But
They ripped open his T-shirt and he said, "I love Allah" or something. I forgot what it
man,
was.
that's definitely a psyop, man. You know they hit you with the
Yeah, yeah. He was an
give you a
MK
reason to
Ultra
hate Muslims.
program fucking retard. That's what he
Like, come
was.
on, the man had a jacket that says "Property of Allah," and he out there like, I don't know, that shit just don't it don't seem right at all. Like, it's
He was
perfect. It's
collateral.
crazy timing though, convenient
He
timing.
he was collateral damage. He was one of those sleeper cells,
Sleeper
expendable.
agents, yeah. Like he pretty
Yeah,
much,
MK
they
Ultra,
plant them over here for whenever they get ready to press the button on them and send them
MK
on that
Ultra
mission.
programming.
What they call them, a Manchurian candidate? Oh, is that the
You
right
call him.
movie?
You could call him MK Ultra.
Jeremy Cohen.
Jeremy. Okay, what's his name?
Jeremy Cohen.
Okay, hold on. Let me look. All right.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is my third day in a row seeing the Google Street View car. I've been on this shit
Oh,
three
that
times.
guy.
Yeah, that motherfucker right there.
He's funny.
He's hilarious.
Okay. All right.
Because it's kind of hard to be funny in stand up.
He's definitely probably one of them matzahs. Let's see. Let's go in his background. Let's see who he is. All right. And he's born in Los Angeles, California. Oh, no trivia on him yet. So when he gets a little bit bigger, he'll put that in. Yeah, not too much information on him yet. Hold on. It's hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't say it's heritage either yet. Oh, he was born in '92. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about this dude.
Nah, but that shit that's gonna be all over the newspapers. Is a mass shooting at the marathon. The fuck?
Marathon Burger. I just put the link inside the chat.
Oh yeah, Math Brand. Yeah, was Snoop was there, and who else was there?
And
And they
that's
left.
beach location.
Yeah, it was Long Beach or whatever. How'd they do it at Long Beach there? I thought no one goes to Long Beach no more.
Hey, ain't nobody saying shit.